HP, this shit pop.
I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll print you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I wouldn't stick my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you tripping. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by Wednesday, ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking any trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8, and this I been stacking the money. I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll print you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%.
Bro, and I love the hustle. I love the drill. I love the feeling of putting the play together and like going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God. I knew how to count when way before I ever learned my ABCs. D-Ho fuckin' for free, why you chasing that bitch and there's so many fish in the sea? I know you want to, but it's hard to be sailors. I spend this shit out through the week. Want a trap like me, gotta pick up the speed. I want a bitch that's out of my league. I spend more money than you ever seen. Some work in these bitch in the clock I ain't seen. I know a nigga got unlimited P. When I make $1 million, I'm through selling weed. Until that nigga this TNC. I sell dope in the coat with a coat. These niggas broken, they run out of hope. Come get served 24/7, I'm woke.
Yeah, 24/7, I'm loaded. Come to the trap, this shit ain't closing, no. Everyday rewrite for him. Remember them days this shit was stolen, yeah. Bust down on my neck. I'm call that little bit my trophy. Told say let's we can go platinum in this shit. All we gotta do is stay focused. But I'm on the block with them Simmons. Mama, I'm sorry, the gang shit in me. We up on the score, really winning. We over you niggas, ain't no competition. Never run out of motion, got plenty. I ain't never finished school, I was always suspended. I'm a young trap nigga, I can show you little niggas how to stack it and flip it and get it.
I chill in my trap, this C for the spin. When I make a play, run on my adrenaline. He ain't spend enough, I do not remember. How the fuck I make all this off a middleman? I ain't even worried about seeing no back end. I pray to God that I get these packs. Racks up in purple jeans on stash and begging these hoes, these niggas the sad.
Been in the streets, I been in the sand. I jumped out the pool, you niggas with cash. Get that out my trap, that shit that's some bad. You say you want smoke, you niggas can have. If I have my Glock, you know I'm a blast. You say you on 10, I been blue pass. I'll run through the boat, disappear like magic.
Plug like me, cause I say this shit faster. All these boys in the trap, this shit a disaster. Give me one day, and this shit gon' be ghost, nigga, just like cows. Remember the bitch used to see who I passed, and now she can only see me on her plasma. I ain't falling off, that what they want. I go ball before I trust a hoe.
Icy chain around my neck, reach forward, gon' put you on the shirt. On the sign, nigga, put your cousin brother in the dirt. Reach forward and you won't see no nurse. Nigga playing gangster, nigga play, then I'ma kill him first. Bro, I can't let you get out first.
She feel like a dream.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking tripping, out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killing. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. If you callin' that ounce, then you should cherish. How you gonna serve me and I'm selling? Bought 14 grams, I ain't look back since. I hate when hoes make niggas feel relevant. Don't bring no money you had in the past tense. I'm getting bags in, not back in. I'm constantly adding and multiplying, these niggas subtract. You could be bad, if you broke you no longer attractive. We got a vacancy to the dope twice, cause this shit bust out the plastic. Niggas ain't got shit, no wonder they crash. Get caught in the jam and they tellin' what happened. Giving hoe free weed, you hustling backwards. Yeah, you can smell it, but I don't do sound. You the type to chase a hoe. I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line. I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin'. Out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to what used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. Niggas talk money, but I ain't got 1G. You get a deal if you get more than 2P. Overrolling your bitch face like 3D. I'm in the club with 2, but we 4. 5 guns in the car, can't stop for the police. Can't come around gang with a 36 rolling. 24/7, I'm thinking about motion. 18, nigga, double our glow. 9 times out of 10, I'm serious. If I ain't trapping, nigga, I'm splurging. I think these niggas be broke on purpose. Had to switch up the spot, it was too much commotion. Steady going forward, these niggas reverse. I ain't going Hollywood or commercial. She go get the bags, I buy a Burke. Or buy her a Ford so the bitch can focus. You the type to chase a hoe. I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line. I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin'. Out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to what used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You a cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on this bitch in Celine. And my young nigga them be riding and striking. Never make Kodak high, I be with Smite. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. You ain't made shit, how the fuck is you tired? He stuck in the past, try and go back in time. So much dope in the spot, this shit'll pop your eyes. I still see money even if I was blind. Boss type nigga, I pay all the fines. Don't gotta be paid, don't care if she fine. Okay, you broke, but it count if you trying. Some of my private just keep multiplying. Rex, they just keep coming and coming. I feel like Jumanji, this shit out the jump. I literally smoke what you saving the rest. I like to spend money, that's why the hoes love me. Cut a bitch out before she get the fussing. I'm just a flirt bitch, I be bluff. I like to talk about the money, broke niggas be changing the subject. Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You a cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on this bitch in Celine. And my young nigga them be riding and striking. Never make Kodak high, I be with Smite. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. Go ask the plug, gotta rent through a Ford. Shit ain't about money, you call, I ignore. I say for the drive that I never assured. MVP of the traffic, this shit was a sport. Fuck the rig, the skate, put that bitch up in sport. Got more money than you, but I still want some more. You gotta pull up, we got flavors galore. Set this shit on the floor and it dumb ass licked on the floor. Why would you cuff that bitch, she a whore? I'ma keep it been frank all the way to the core. I seen the fuck off the cash when I'm bored. Tight niggas selling juices at 8 in the morning. You the tight nigga, twin hit, you still snoring. Murder and means, we leave niggas more. I ain't made least a wreck, nigga, I ain't going in. 25K, I done spent 4. He got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You a cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on this bitch in Celine. And my young nigga them be riding and striking. Never make Kodak high, I be with Smite. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. Say this. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double like shit, they don't like this. Yeah. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walk in that bitch, spend a light chick. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice chick. Come in my my prism, I can't do a pipe check. Nigga, where you get your scrape shit? Step on these niggas like throw match, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a runs pack.
Put this shit on, crawl hard, yeah, you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, baby screen, yeah. Running up digits, yeah. Fucking they bitches, yeah. Young nigga grown money got racks. Straight up out the trenches, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. No nigga hate see what these niggas on. Went along, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. 21 under, we shining, nigga. No handout grinding, nigga. They cap shit, we ain't binding, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the packs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remind me.
Killing that nose, no stepping, no coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to vocal of mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit in the bad, big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KATO. No, I'm a Brian Split.
They say, why let's do more? Stop posting money. They say we go too far. Double like gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own boss. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on Oxy, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me. Rex, I made these out 448. Vacuum the boats, make the dough suffocate. Trapped in the traffic like I can't escape. You so fucking broke, like you run away from the paper. I got racks for now and for later. My money go up escalator. You switch on the gang, you a traitor. I see the case out there, erase him. Damn, poof, he gone. He did us first, how the fuck are we wrong? I'm on the block and I'm pumping it strong. Don't call my phone, it ain't more than a zone. To be honest, none less indicated. I'm pouring foes that he walk in the meaning, man. I can show you how to trap, let me demonstrate. I'm trying to get into real estate, popping my shit. I can see why these niggas hate down. Put a grill on they block, we gon' pop out. When them shots get the fine niggas pop out. Polo J, he a rich fucking dropout. Booked double off for his show, we gon' rock out. No deal, real life, bringing them racks out. Walk through the door, we ain't doing no pat down. Reef for a chain, he gone, he a pack now.
Go crazy. We the one 21 on really stepping on shit. We don't fuck with the crash out. Not one, but everybody iced out. Nigga mad cause they bitches getting piped down. Niggas don't come outside when the lights out. Scrap said right like we let dice out. Presidential peel up in the White House. Really call shots, I can walk down. Spin go crazy. Reese call me 80, but I'm going 180. That nigga that faded. Power off the purse, that nigga ain't made it. Pop shit like we made it. Ratchet shit that hoe wanna have our baby. Put his face on the pennant. He a dead up, he just my favorite. Still sign nigga a little more rich now. Get mad, make a listen, put a hit out. You ain't got 10K, you gotta get out. Still trapping hard, nigga, while the cops out. Get up, nigga clout, they don't pop out. Nigga clocking out like they get laid out. Get a nigga 100 shot like the A-Law. Fresh fuck smoking, I pack the top go.
Ready to shoot. Murder millions, standing on business, rich and ruthless, put this shit on the pen, then wipe out the scat curve, the curb in the trenches, dub in my pocket, I got this out, get money erasing, you niggas ain't in it, how do it feel to be broke when I'm interest, again some money, you niggas be tripping, done through a check, what a wonderful feeling, play with that bat, put your ass past the ceiling, don't care about no chain or no watch, you gon' get it, I'm middleman and I done made me a living, I go to the plug, get the pack and then flip it, I got niggas mad, they can't get the same ticket, they all on my dick, tryna see how I did it, I'm smoking, I'm sipping, might need a new kidney, my car got too fast, no you won't get me shit.
Young nigga fucking on racks, I don't give a fuck. I got your bitch in the back tryna give it up. I hustle straight to your face, make them give it up. Give me the drop on the off, get a titty suck. When I get rich, I'ma slide out a Bentley truck. Pop my shit, I don't think that I did enough. We getting racks in the city, they feeling us. 100 some shots to your back, ain't no getting up. Still slam. We the one slam when it's drill time. I got caught cheating, but on God, I'm still lying. We out of town, but the ops, they still lying. So many steps, like we working finish line. We in the club, all day up in the line. I bring your bitch to my house, then I break her spine. I'm fucking sober, on God, I'm on demon time. Bitch so good, but on God, she got a minute, man.
Demon time, I'm in the trap, I'm on demon time. 10 bucks a day, could've 5, I'm on demon time. I'm in my mode, man, you nigga can't slow me down. Fuck the real shit, I get money like really now. All in my DM, y'all hoe like come tie me down. Bust down my wrist, no, I can't even see the time. I'm on the way to the finish line. Reef from my chain and let things see is the diamond. And I be smoking your real. Inside, maybe kick back with my feet up. Broke ass nigga can't keep up. Baby got a raise every time a nigga see us. We gon' pull up all black truck just in the back. Went wrong and he gon' bust. All niggas broke, no, they can't stand us. They been on their head, tell them go pick their mans up.
Back on my young nigga, shit, know I'm popping now. I'm in the bag of this bitch, know I'm hopping out. I made some racks, I was trapping in mama house. I put the drink in the house on the mama couch. What about that murder? I don't know what you talking about. Run off on me, chase that way to your mama house. Little baby whipping, but play, I'ma gun you down. Wake up the neighbor, let's see how that honey sound. I'm in the club, popping shit with my bitches now. On the way to the top, they tryna get me down. Go spin some racks on my beat, man, it been a while. Trap, I'ma trap with my bitches house. Spin, we gon' spin till they spin around. Rich, I'ma be there in a minute now. Broke, I remember and hand me down. You gon' get the money, or you gon' stand around.
Don't even bring your bitch right gang. She getting slayed. Don't even bring your bitch right gang, she fucking, it's too much money in discussion. I have a nigga waiting for a whole hour on the play, I ain't rushing. Most of these niggas go home every day and empty they pockets, see nothing. I can never be in competition with a nigga that ain't never touched a I need 100 million like right now, money make all the bougie bitches pipe down. I remember when the hoe used to turn me down, now when I see her walk past no turnaround. I know niggas bro asking God for a turnaround. Tripping these turkey bags, it ain't no way around. If I'm on the scene, do you know it's some paper around? I feel like Boosie, these bitches be wiping me down. She ain't trying to jump on the plane or hold down the bags, I don't even want the whole round. Got more money than teachers that doubted me, I remember that they thought I was gonna be a clown. Niggas constantly talking about buying features when really I'd rather them come by a pound. You can go and ask my mama, nigga, I've been selling 10 to G since a child. I know I inspire these niggas. Every day that I wake up, I'm required to get it. I'm rich and ruthless, we move off of murder and millions. These niggas know that we ain't kidding. I know the bitch is you miserable nigga, cause she know she can't even ask for a 50. Made 5K one day, this shit too easy. I'm trapping while I do the gritty. Say less. Put the test on the boss, I ain't showing no pity. These niggas hurting, they need money ring. Let them know they get mad, this shit be so feminine. This murder of millions, which one you contribute? 448 through the city distribute. I'm in shining some shit that I been new. Used to be dirt peas, now I'm getting paid off YouTube. Don't even bring your bitch right gang, she fucking, it's too much money in discussion. I have a nigga waiting for a whole hour on the play, I ain't rushing. Most of these niggas go home every day and empty they pockets, see nothing. I can never be in competition with a nigga that ain't never touched a I need 100 million like right now, money make all the bougie bitches pipe down. I remember when the hoe used to turn me down, now when I see her walk past no turnaround. I know niggas bro asking God for a turnaround. Tripping these turkey bags, it ain't no way around. If I'm on the scene, do you know it's some paper around? I feel like Boosie, these bitches be wiping me down. Little bit more to here, I'm finna get it right here. This down there be the one, get us out the trenches.
HP, this shit poppin', man.
I just made your 7-day paycheck in just one plate. I got some serious that I show love to and son that pay what they weigh. I can't cuddle with no bitch. After we fuck, I need my space. If your 3 or 4 not light skin and petite, she not my taste. Nope. If you know, I'm serving. If you know, I'm splurging. If you know, she shoot her shot at me. She broke, I'm curving. I can't wait, I need it urgent. This money dirty, it need detergent. Contemplating on if I wanna rap or trap till my son 30. Digital scale was my best purchase. My little one pop ox and Perkins. Tell security type my name in YouTube. Only way they search it. I'm serving while birds be chirping. Sell all this might blow the earnings. Fuck all that, I don't sell shit, man. I just rap, these niggas snitch. It ain't about money, don't insert me in the mix. And I'm a local celebrity. When she with me, she don't click on the camera for shit. I like to play with the money and play with a pussy. You play with say it's over with. I'ma stay independent, the industry red. You wanna sign me, I need a $500,000. I'ma stay on their neck, call me say let's the I just made your 7-day paycheck in just one plate. I got some serious that I show love to and son that pay what they weigh. I can't cuddle with no bitch. After we fuck, I need my space. If your 3 or 4 not light skin and petite, she not my taste. Nope. If you know, I'm serving. If you know, I'm splurging. If you know, she shoot her shot at me. She broke, I'm curving. I can't wait, I need it urgent. This money dirty, it need detergent. Contemplating on if I wanna rap or trap till my son 30.
KJ let the beat knock.
Go and get money through Sunday. Remember who flexed on you when you ain't had nothing. Most of these niggas be yelling out motion, be capping for fun, ain't getting to none. Playtime over, the work getting done. They pay to hear me, I don't rap just because I'm knowing I got rap buzz, but I still get paid off of these drugs. Sell it whole or break down the buzz. show me you mean it. When I come outside, it be for a reason. If you tryna elevate it, run it up, gotta go and get money. Money through Sunday. Remember who flexed on you when you ain't had nothing. Most of these niggas be yelling out motion, be capping for fun, ain't getting to nothing. Playtime over, the work getting done. They pay to hear me, I don't rap just because I'm knowing I got rap buzz, but I still get paid off of these drugs. Sell it whole or break down the buzz. Used to be broke, that was a was. Book a flight to LA just because I'm not on vacation, I'm looking for plugs. Don't come around me without genuine love. I know some niggas that envy they blood. My city is pimping and dealing in war. Bitch, you gon' fuck who next for sure. I ain't never had a problem getting money. God please forgive me, I set up on Sunday. Pop out of town and I don't got a budget. In my city, it's no more killers and hustlers. Which one is you? Most of these bitches done touched every member out the crew. If she ain't then baby, I congratulate you. I had other shit going, used to walk out of school. I don't hang around niggas that got something to prove. I be with dealers and niggas that shoot. Broke niggas hating and they starting to recruit. Don't just bring up the money, you gotta show proof. I like green, pink, and blue. I like white bitches too. I like doing the shit that these little niggas can't do. It's like more than a ticket you add on my crew. I so dope in the dark, this ain't come out the blue. When these niggas fall out, they want colors be true. I be trying to get so much money that I can't count it like dope. I gotta weigh it up. I always been him, I ain't never had to pay the I like bitches with money, she bad, that's just a plus. Driving real fast to the cash, I be in a rush. I be on the block early morning like a school bus. If it's how to get money on the way you influence. Made a play in the 5th grade, boy, this ain't new. Pull up in an all black whip with a yellow bone bitch. On the way to serve you, count the cash, then dip. My shirt can't Versace and this bitch from the Ville. Back in so many bows, you call me say seal. I should start a record label, how I'm giving out deals. Drop the price so low, niggas be like for real. Niggas ain't rapping these bitches, stop beefing over hoes. She did that shit on her wheel. Never had a problem getting money. God please forgive me, I set up on Sunday. Pop out of town and I don't got a budget. In my city, it's no more killers and hustlers. Which one is you? Most of these bitches done touched every member out the crew. If she ain't then baby, I congratulate you. I had other shit going, used to walk out of school. I don't hang around niggas that got something to prove. I be with dealers and niggas that shoot. Broke niggas hating and they starting to recruit. Don't just bring up the money, you gotta show proof. I like green, pink, and blue. I like white bitches too. I like doing the shit that these little niggas can't do. It's like more than a ticket you add on my crew. I so dope in the dark, this ain't come out the blue. When these niggas fall out, they want colors be true. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. You can't come around. Boy, your bitch in my DM right now trying to go pound town. I'm gonna take that hoe to the blue store, you took her out of town. I'm on Willet right now, buku merchant killers, answer around. When we roll up, it be out the pain. We going up, but let you play, it's going down. Ever since day one, we threw this shit up, we ain't fuck around. Only thing changed, we took our recent teeth and busted down. Niggas, bitches, bust them down. It's 2023, niggas still broke as hell. How? Off that Casa shit, he see me B&B like every weekend. Don't pull up, let's you with 3 friends, no food, her dick, what you eatin'? She walk out, look like a penguin. Think we locked in, bitch, I'm cheating. You my type of bitch, you can't take me shopping at Neiman's. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion.
Cam, you bumped this hoe.
Go. Lately, I been getting paid off rap. Got me thinking, should I walk away from the trap? But how could I do that when it got me here? I know that the meeting so close, I'm there. I'm rocking essential, cause God only nigga I fear. I don't even like the bitch, fell in love with her rear. Only time that we text when I tell her I'm here. Let her play with my kids, they hoe immature. Lately, I've been peeping these niggas trying to do what I do, so I switch it up quick. See me on the scene and they ask about the drip. If I'm on a plane, it ain't just for a trip. I got some bows in the suitcase filled. Say let's don't get paid every day, that's a myth. Wavy little nigga, they riding my drill. I be making play while you working your shift. Nah, I ain't nothing like you niggas. If I could've had 3 eyes, yeah, I would've did it. This shit you be saving, I spent it. Nigga, this ain't my bitch, I just rent it. for me. Nigga, I fuck and I leave, you be 10 about bitch. Only one phony guarantee money if I get a miss. $1 a letter, you got say let's text. I be lining up, play while the tracker say out for delivery. Soon as I get it, belittle it. I ain't gonna lie, it's 2023, you ain't got 10, nigga, you kidding me? I be with dealers and hit up rap. Got me thinking shit is hating that from the trap. But how could I do that when it got me hurt? I know that the mean so close, I'm there. I'm rocking essential, cause God only nigga I fear. I don't even like the bitch, fell in love with her rear. Only time that we test when I tell her I'm here. Let her play with my kids, they hoe immature. Lately, I've been peeping these niggas trying to do what I do, so I switch it up quick. See me on the scene and they ask about the drip. If I'm on a plane, it ain't just for a trip. I got some bows in the suitcase filled. Say let's don't get paid every day, that's a myth. Wavy little nigga, they ride my drill. I be making play while you working your shift.
Hey, that's some real prison shit, right? What you saying? Y'all don't understand you, nigga. You talking on. Hey. Cut that out. What you playing? You a dork, piece of pork. Why you trying to get in my skin? How you take pork skin, crush them up, noodles in the pen. You ain't been, your name don't end with Franklin. How fuck you my twin? What I'm saying, look, I don't give a fuck cause that's your mans. I used to cross the street myself. My mama ain't have to hold my hand. Transgress me, they gon' have to rest me. Right here where I stand, try to finesse me. I'm from Alabama, fuck about no clean. Tell free my nigga snout. Pray that boy get out them zen. Try to turn her to some acid. How they locked us in the can, 24 hours lockdown. What I'm saying, I can't even think of shit. Trying to be shakedown, skip a shout. Bathing in the sink and shit. We can't Kool-Aid that you the pad. Never use, drink that shit. Snake was on some gangster shit. Geeking like he baseball. Free my nigga though. He shot a nigga through a tray hole. Free my nigga Snake. He styled a nigga through a tray hole. What I'm saying, chain gang. Shit for real. Can't be playing. Bought that hoe at Alcadish. Cause she told me she a fan. Oh man. My little nigga like Nick Ken. Grab a drum and some sticks. Now he marching for some bands. What I'm saying, what you saying, these rappers ain't living, how I'm living. He just bought that whole wet, turned on my sister, fuck these bitches. What I'm saying, what you saying, did no pen, there no pen. She so dish on you, no hand. Let me fuck her with a friend. Oh man, once you cross, ain't no my bad, no more chin. Nigga try me, I'm gon' sin. I put that shit on Brienne, I see in, that's on green. Lord, I know I miss my grandma, long live. Lila friends on my grandpa, I'ma get out. I need sick out, I been sick, dog. Run around with this shit. Can't smoke granddaddy with grandpa, I swear all this shit take different. Like my little brother the kills, I start smoking cigarettes. My little white bitch super liver, she can't cook no nigga grits. Then what I'm saying? Cut that out. What you playing? You a dork, you piece of pork. Why you trying to get in my skin? How you take pork skin, crush them up, noodles in the pen. You ain't been, your name don't end with Franklin. How fuck you my twin? What I'm saying? Hey, I don't give a fuck cause that's your mans. I used to call the street myself. My mama had to hold my hand. Tread grab me, they gon' have to read me. Right here where I stand, try to net me. I'm from Alabama, fuck about no clan. What I'm saying, look, I let get back what I was saying, nigga. Hold these niggas train, they just a hold me with a man. Y'all blood, shit I fuck with Snoop, missing Jew with Jen. Still treat niggas like baby boy. Hope you comprehend, help me understand. Why you walking, run my money, bitch. I been smoking like Cat Williams, but I ain't know no funny shit. Still trying to find out who again. Uncle Sonny Bricks, I see dead people. They like he ain't got no common sense. I see dead people. They like he ain't got no common sense. If Finesse, he would've died if I ain't leaking with J Print. I see dead people. They like he ain't got no common sense. If Finesse, he would've died if I ain't leaking with J Print. What I'm saying? Hello? Hey, Brazy, I need you right here. I need you to leave me with big homie. No, like, bitch, they said, you know, dog fighting. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I think they gon', man, I don't know what's with your bitch ass on. I really like that. I told y'all. Those folk around get stuck in the ground and plug around, and we don't rock like that. You know, we cut off stockings. Boy, you need to stop it. We go in your pocket, yeah.
Unit fights, as long as he wanted his unification fights, which he did, bro. So at the end of the day, you can be mad about it. You can be mad about it all the fuck you want to. You wouldn't know who the fuck Tank be until they put it on TV. So at the end of the day, bro, you gotta get anyway his credit, my nigga. Don't take nothing away from anyway, and you can't take nothing away from my opinion. And you can't take nothing away from my opinion. I'm not cap. You cap, nigga. You capping, nigga. So how you gonna tell me my how? I just told you 2 to 3 people anyway beat, but you want to. I don't have to go back over. Go play the replay like you tell me. Play the replay, nigga. Play the replay, nigga. Play the replay, nigga. Nah, nigga, I said, nah, nigga, I said more than that. So go back and play the replay and listen and stop capping. So, anyways, I'm gonna keep on moving on with my. Nah, nigga, you go back and listen to the replay. Like I said, nigga, like I said, go back and listen to the replay there. So, nah, hold on, listen, man. So I'm trying to stay on top of it, man, and you come on here with this capping ass shit, man. Go on. So listen. So anyway, again, he has shown why he should be fighter of the year just as well as Tank Davis. Tank Davis didn't become 2-time undisputed in a calendar year. He did not. And that's what makes you great in the sport of boxing. That's what makes you great in the sport of boxing. You know what I mean? That's what makes you great in the sport of boxing. You know, so I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to Inoue over Tank Davis. And that's not the hate to Tank Davis. That's not the hate on Tank Davis. That's just the sport of boxing is bigger than your pay-per-view buys and 1.2 million sales and all of that shit. Nah, Ryan Garcia ain't nobody. Ryan Garcia ain't nobody. He ain't did shit for the sport of boxing but take money from it.
Yeah, like
stop the cap.
Being trash cans for belts. Nigga.
Stop the cap, nigga.
You put a belt around a trash can and now he's good in the sport of boxing.
Hit the Garcia somebody? Come on, man. Stop the cap. Hit the Garcia somebody? You want me to give him credit for hit the Garcia? So Ryan and hit the Garcia fight was. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. He's not better than Marlon, so stop it, man. He's not better than Marlon, so stop it. Just named another one, but you don't even know who that is, but you want me to name 5. Like I said, who? I already said his name. I ain't repeating it. This nigga here so capped. This nigga here capped the fuck out. Like I said, hit the Garcia. Hit the Garcia ain't nobody, nigga. Stop the cap, man. Get serious and get active. Get serious and get active. Tell Tank Davis to get active with Shakur Stevenson. Tell him get active with Shakur, nigga.
It's Abdul Wahid.
What's his name?
Hold on, don't call him Tank no more, nigga.
Don't call him Tank no more. What's his name?
Yeah, nigga.
Say it for me so I can say his name. Say it for me, Chuck.
Abdul Wahid.
That nigga named Gervonta Tank Davis. Like I said, fight Shakur, nigga, stop all that cap shit. Yeah, nigga.
Shakur's a bum, nigga.
You a bum, nigga.
Shakur's a fucking bum. Tell him to go.
You a bum, nigga.
Rematch Della Santos, nigga.
Nigga, rematch Pitbull Cruz, nigga. Rematch Pitbull Cruz, nigga. You gotta do something. You gotta get a knockout. You gotta get a knockout.
Nigga, we ain't chasing
y'all ain't shit. Nah, we ain't chasing nobody. You see, we ain't called him out. We ain't worried about him. We came to his division and got a belt. We ain't worried about him. We came to his division and got a belt. He ain't gonna do nothing about it. Yes, you better give a fuck about it. The elite guy got it. The elite guy got it. He don't want to fight no elite fighters. That's what I'm saying. They duck all that smoke. Chop, they duck all that smoke, Chop. Chop be capping, man. Chop be capping, man.
How the fuck you get a belt throwing 5 punches around?
Chop, you gotta stop capping all the time, man. We just outboxed them.
That's how you know that shit.
We outclassed them. We outboxed them and outclassed them.
5 punches around.
We out nah. Stop hating on Inoue. Stop hating on Shakur Stevenson. Get them guys their credit. Get them guys their credit, man. Get them guys their credit. Just like we give Tank Davis his credit. Yeah, just like we give Tank Davis his credit. You can't get mad at my opinion. You can't get mad at my opinion. You can't get mad at my opinion. Just like we give Tank Davis his credit, give Inoue his credit. Give Shakur Stevenson his credit. Them boys had great years as well. Them boys have great years as well, Chop. Chop. Big Chop. Big Chop.
But that shit is smoking mirrors. Like,
I feel you though, Chop. I feel you, Chop. You right, Chop. You right.
I mean, Abdul Wahid is the motherfucking is the fight of the year.
Yeah, facts. Facts. He had the biggest fight of 2023, bro. It was the biggest fight of the year against Ryan Garcia, a fight that everybody wanted to see. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like the dude that Inoue just fought for undisputed. I never heard of that guy.
Nobody watched it.
I never heard of that nigga. Nobody watched it. We never heard of that guy. I'm saying we ain't never heard of that nigga.
Get me to say his name. Marlon Taplius. He ain't never heard of your ass, nigga. You was on Bad Boys too. Gotta act off of Bad Boys too to come in that bitch.
I got Abdul Wahid as my fighter of the year, man. You know what I'm saying? Formerly known as Gervonta Tank Davis. Bruh, Calvin Ford, my trainer of the year, him and Coach Kenny together. So they a unit. You know what I'm saying? I think this was the year of Tank Davis, honestly, my nigga.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you can't hate on Tank
Bruh,
Davis.
everybody know Tank, nigga. Hey, look, I was telling the Muslim brothers about Tank, right? And I sent them the video of Tank taking his shahada. They were like, man, this is my favorite fighter, bruh. They love Tank, bruh. They were saying that they said that's my favorite fighter. And guess what else they said? They said that they think Mayweather gonna be next because Mayweather's so close to Tank Davis. They feel like Mayweather might take his shahada next. You never know.
You never know, bro. You never know. You never know.
Nah, green. Tank Davis fighter of the year, bro. Tank Davis had 2 fights in 2023. Crawford only had 1 fight, bro.
Here we go.
Yeah, Crawford only had 1 fight. Tank Davis knocked out Hector Luis Garcia, who was an undefeated world champion. If you want to talk about beating a champion or fighting somebody with accolades, Tank knocked him out. And then he knocked out Ryan Garcia, who was an undefeated knockout artist, superstar boxer in the biggest fight of the year, bro. Let's give Tank his credit, bro.
Let Green tell it. That nigga's a YouTuber, man.
Hey, Chop, let me ask you, do you think Tank Davis get to 40 fights? That's 11 more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see him get to 40 fights.
Yeah, I can too, honestly. When I went back and look at it, I was like, that's only 11 fights. And damn near, but that's a long time if you only fighting twice a year.
Yeah,
I don't know.
3 a year.
Yeah, 3 a year. So that ain't number like 3 more years, really. Yeah, 3 to 4 more years. Yeah, that's possibility. That's a good part.
I mean, 33, 34, he retired.
Yeah. I can see that. I can honestly see that.
You know, listen, in his next 11 fights, he fuck around be a billionaire.
Facts. Especially on the rate that he going. How he selling out arenas.
In his next 11 fights, he gonna give us all of what y'all want. Shakur, Devin, he gonna give them to us.
Oh, I know he is. I gotta stay on him. That's it. Yeah. I know he is. I know Tank Davis one of the real ones. Like H always say, he never say he wouldn't fight Shakur, so I can't put that on him. I'm just anxious to see the fight. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna keep calling till I see it, man. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. You know, I support all the fighters. Even the ones y'all call bums, I still support them.
Shakur got to perform to make people want to see it. It's not about.
Oh, I'm gonna buy it.
It's not about.
They can say what they want to say. I'm gonna buy it.
I want to see.
I'm gonna watch them.
Yeah, we need a lot more other people to buy it though.
Facts.
Yeah.
I think they will. I really think once his injury get out the way, and a lot of people think that's an excuse. When his injury is out the way, he'll be ready. Look at Top. He ready to start. He's ready to start.
Hey, low nose boxing, salute, man. Stop hating on Tank Davis, bro. Give Tank his credit. Give Abdul Wahid his credit, bro. Give him his credit. Abdul Wahid, fighter of the year over Teofimo Lopez. Abdul Wahid would knock out Teofimo Lopez anytime.
Did you say Teofimo Lopez fighter of the year or some shit? Low ass.
Yeah, that's what Low said. That's what Low said.
Man,
I never said no. I never said that. No.
I could have sworn Teo was fighter of the year. He beat Josh Taylor.
No.
That's what I heard. That's what I remember. Okay, maybe you switched it up. But back to what I was saying. Hey, Abdul Wahid would knock out Teofimo Lopez anytime.
Listen, shout out to him. He's a bad dude. He's a hell of a fighter. You know, he's one of the best fighters in boxing. I'm not a Gervonta. I'm not a hater. You know what I mean? I just want to see the best fights, and that's all.
But you are a Tank Davis hater, bro.
No, I'm not.
You are a hater of Tank Davis, bro. You were just saying how Bill Haney and Devin Haney, they got Tank looking bad, or Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney are the only 2 kings. You said Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney are the only 2 kings, but they not even close to Tank Davis.
Well,
Tank Davis is number 1.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you. I want Tank Davis to fight Devin Haney. I'm not a Devin Haney fan. If they fight, I'm rooting for Tank Davis and I'm also picking Tank Davis.
But so how
Haney,
could you say, Devin Haney, Tank Davis is ducking Devin Haney, or Devin Haney is bullying Tank Davis? That's some cap ass shit. Or Teofimo Lopez, you said Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney, they making Tank Davis look bad, and they not even in the same weight class. How could they make him look bad?
He act like Devin didn't bully Tio.
Fact.
No,
Devin never bullied Tank. And Devin never bullied Tank, period.
Listen, that got debunked. That got debunked already. Because Devin Haney said it himself that Tio called him to try to make a fight. And then Tio pulled up on him to the gym.
To an ass whooping. He took Cambosis and got his ass.
No, we're not talking about 4 years ago. We're talking about now.
Nigga, we talking about that's what we talking about, bro. Stop changing the narrative, bro. Teofimo Lopez ain't want no damn smoke. He had a chance to fight him for undisputed. That man had the WBC. He had the other 3 belts, man. He didn't want to fight Devin Haney and become undisputed. He went to go after George Kambosos, and that was really a unification fight because Devin Haney had the WBC.
Devin Haney never wanted that fight.
Stop the cap.
When he had that move with Bob Arum, he never wanted. I'm gonna tell you
get on
why.
here and cap for Devin Haney punk ass either. I'm just stopping the conversation, bro.
Devin Haney never wanted to. Devin Haney never wanted to sign with Top Rank. I'm gonna tell you, Devin Haney never wanted to sign when Tio was champ.
I got
why Devin Haney and Tio at 140 and they never fought Tank Davis at 135 when they was the 4 Kings? I'm gonna stop all of that, chop. Why is both of them at 140 and Tank still at the division where they were supposed to be the 4 Kings at? Why neither one of them stepped up to the table and fought Tank Davis? And Lo, you already know I'm with Shakur all day, but the facts are the facts, my nigga. Why is Tank Davis still at 135 and he was a part of the 4 Kings and Tio didn't fight him? Man, come on, man. Come on, man.
They're not no 4 Kings.
Come on now, Coach Eddie. Come on, Coach Eddie. Come on, Coach Eddie. How y'all run out of the division and Tank's still there and y'all supposed to be in the 4 Kings, but nobody fought Tank? Come on, man. Come on, Coach Eddie. They ain't making no sense up here, man.
You want to let me talk now? First of all, those guys moved out of the division. They grew out the division. The reason why the fight with Tank never happened is Tank didn't send the contract. Tank is the A side, right? Tank is one of the faces of boxing. He got to send a contract
to go fight Kambosos. What is you talking about?
They talking crazy.
Yeah, Tio went to go fight Kambosos.
They talking crazy, bro. That man talking crazy.
They got to fight each other. They got to fight each other before we can call them the 4 Kings. They don't fight each other. They're not in the 4 Kings.
Nigga, they the 4. My man a king, so I don't know about the other niggas. There's really only 1 king. So.
Hey, the fighter of the year is Terrence Crawford, man.
That's cat.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Terrence Crawford is the fighter of the year.
No, he's not. Nigga, Tank Davis the fighter of the year. Come on, Coach Eddie. You constantly talking about Terrence Crawford. He only had 1 fight. How could you be fighter of the year and you only had 1 fight? He didn't put in enough work. You got to put in more work, Coach Eddie, if you want to be fighter of the year. Only 1 fight, that's not going to do it, sir.
Hey, Bud is the fighter of the year, hands down.
No, Tank Davis is the fighter of the year, hands down.
No, I can't. I disagree, my brother.
Yeah, we can disagree all day, but Tank Davis had a bigger year than Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford only had 1 fight. He wasn't active enough. Bruh. Go ahead.
That was the most anticipated fight of the year,
no,
man.
No, it was not.
Man,
Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia was. No, man, it was not.
More people had folk falling out with each other over that fight, man.
More people was anticipating Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia. That's why they did more pay-per-view buys. That's why they sold more tickets. Man. That's why they made more money. Man, they've been building up that fight for years. They've been building up Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia for years. How do you think they did more pay-per-view buys, bro? Why do you think Tank and Ryan made more money than Terrence Crawford and Spence?
The Instagram, bro.
So why Crawford and Spence didn't use Instagram then? Because I'm pretty sure they wanted to make more money.
Old heads, man. Old
heads. Yeah, that's the problem. They waited too long to make that fight. They was old, bro. Earl Spence was a damaged fighter, bro. The man came off a car accident. He almost lost his life. Earl Spence was way drained. Even Bill Haney said it. Bill Haney said that, bro.
bruh, ain't nobody said that Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis was gonna be like Sugar Ray.
Yo, what up? What up, my nigga C-Town? What up, Wardy?
What's good with it? Salute everybody.
What's good, nigga? Hey, keep cooking. I'm finna go outside real quick. Gotta go get my trees, man. Keep cooking. Take over the pan. I'm finna go outside to get my weed, man. Keep going.
That's what's up. What y'all talking about? Salute everybody. What's the deal, man? Yeah. What y'all? My question to everybody is, what fight y'all really want to see this year, as far as like the new and up and coming generation? And I ain't talking about like Haney and Ryan and Tio and all them. I'm talking about the young ones up under them, like Abdullah, Morel, like Moulton, like just the younger generation up under them coming up right now. Who y'all want to see fight each other this year? Anybody? I guess ain't nobody up there. All right. Well, what I want to see is I want to see them all step up in competition, especially Abdullah, man. It's my city. That's who I'm running with anyway, man. So that's my fighter I'm looking out for this year. I want to see a lot of improvement and a lot of tests and a lot of past tests by Abdullah. You know what I mean? Ooh, excuse me. Also this year, I think we need to see some of these fights that everybody been anticipating from last year, that and especially the ones that we thought was gonna happen that could have happened and just didn't. Yeah, another thing, I just really want to see all these champions really be champions and go for it and clean out their division. That's the main thing I really want to see about boxing, as far as changing boxing this year. Let's see what champions really want to clean out division. They really want to clean out their division out of all the best fighters and actually be the best at that weight class without no controversy, without no holdups for the fight, without excuses, without no injuries and all this dumbass shit. Just make the fight happen and take over your division. Whether that be gaining the belts or not, more than likely we'll be gaining the belts, but that don't mean just because it's a champion, your division don't mean it's the best fighter in that division. So I don't know, man. What y'all think about that, man? Jump about it. Make sure y'all like and subscribe to the channel. Excuse me. Definitely stay tuned for more boxing action and more boxing news. Bring it to the channel, man. Everybody don't hear everything, so the more you know, the more you can bring, the more we can debate, or the more we can agree on. Either way it go. But, I think it was a great year of boxing last year. I hope they give the right people the right awards at these, as far as accolades in boxing, as far as like fighter of the year, trainer of the year, knockout of the year, best fighter of the year, best women's boxer, best men's boxer. I mean, pretty sure some more categories, but them ones I really be thinking about for real. I definitely want to see people that have been inactive get more active, like Clarissa. She been a little inactive. Ortiz, as far as heavyweight, she been a little inactive. If Crawford go keep fighting, I want to see him be a little bit more active, not just 1 or 2 fights a year. I want to see how far anyway really gonna go, as far as moving up in weight. What else, man? I want to see all this smoke really happen at 140. That's the division I really want to see the smoke happen at 140 and 175. 140 and 175. Got some fights I've been wanting to see for a minute. Who that is?
Yo, what up, C?
I can't see who just said. Somebody.
Yo,
that's you, H. Yeah, that's you.
I'm back.
Shit.
What's up, Woody? What's happening? What's up, fool?
Nothing much, man. Sit here chopping it with I guess myself, man. I'm asking questions, but I got a question. I got a question. You, H.
Okay, come on with it.
Say again.
We got a lot to talk about.
All right.
We got a lot to talk about,
this.
Fam.
Yeah. This the one thing I want to like. I got a fighter that I like. I want to see I'm really watching Abdullah now to see how they gonna move him now, as far as the young and up and coming fighters that really made their mark last year and really came out their closet. But you know why I'm rocking with him? He's from the city, you feel me? But the another thing is I want to see some of these inactive fighters that I've been wanting to see fight get a little bit more active this year, especially like the heavyweights. And I want to see some of that 140 smoke happen, man. 140 and 175. Well, between 168, 140, and 175, I got a lot of fights I want to see, man. A lot of fights, and some of that shit can happen this year, hopefully.
You know, hey, special shout out to my boy Bodywork Boxing. Make sure y'all go subscribe to his channel, Bodywork Boxing. One of my favorite channels on YouTube. He keeping it real, man. He ain't pushing no narratives and none of that. So make sure y'all go check out Bodywork Boxing right now, man. Go follow him on YouTube. Subscribe to his channel. Salute. One of the best in the business. Let me get your thoughts real quick on Gervonta Tank Davis being now the WBA full champion. He is the full champion now. They broke the news today that Devin Haney, has dropped all the belts, and Gervonta Tank Davis is now the WBA super champion. What's your thoughts on that?
I mean, I thought he was anyway because as far as being a super champion, that's supposed to be the belt that's like pretty much the money belt and everything. But Tank had the regular belt and he was making more money than their super belt. So I mean, at least for that sanctioning body, he was. So I already thought he was a super champ anyway, man, to be truthful, because he the number one dog at 135 to me, regardless of what people say, if he got a belt or not. No, it really didn't matter to me, to be truthful.
Okay.
I'm saying it's just like right now.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Like right now, I feel the same way about Boots at 147. If Crawford don't come back down, I don't see nobody. Man, ain't nobody. They might got the belt, but they ain't gonna keep it if they fight him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like
actually they broke some other news today that Crawford about to get stripped for the WBC, and they said Mario Barrios, who's the WBC interim champion, will be elevated to the full champion. And now they saying that Boots and Barrios about to fight in a unification for the WBC and the IBF, bro. They just broke that news today. Coach Eddie in the building. Yeah, man. What you think about that?
Salute, Coach. I mean, I like that, man, but I saw that fight coming anyway, man, because I saw it coming just because of the simple fact I knew Barrios ain't gonna dodge that smoke. I don't think Barrios that type of fighter. So eventually Boots would have went down the list and he would have came up regardless. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad it actually means something.
That's a good ass fight for Boots because it's a unification for the WBC.
And it's a name. The bar ain't like Barrios ain't got no real name for real. He done been in there with people.
He's coming off a big win against Ugas. That's the biggest win of his
against Ugas. Yeah. And the only losses he got is the top fighters. You know what I'm saying? So
Tank Davis and Keith Thurman. Tank Davis
and Keith Thurman. See what I'm saying?
And Keith Thurman, a former champion. Coach Eddie, salute, man. What do you think about the breaking news? What's good? What you think about the breaking news? Gervonta Tank Davis is now the full champion of the WBA lightweight, bro. What's your thoughts on it?
I think it's good news for the 135-pound division. I think it's good news for future fights in 2024. Now they said Devin Haney dropped all 4 belts, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means that now they give Tank a chance. We're gonna get some really, really good fights this year because most of his fights should be trying to unify those belts. You see what I'm saying? And then that can add to his accolades. I'm not sure how they gonna distribute the other 3 belts. I don't know if they're gonna have vacant fights so the people can fight for the belt. So they're gonna elevate the other champions, the people in those weight divisions to make them the champions, and then those 4 guys, whoever those champions are, they can all fight each other. You know what I'm saying? And they had those unification matches. I think it's a good thing. Because like I said, all them guys at 140, I don't really think Tank should move up to 140. Because he's gonna be giving them too much size. You know what I'm saying? I think if you in a bigger weight class, you shouldn't be calling out a guy in a smaller weight class. It should be the other way around. You know, so if you want to move up, then hey, move up in weight. Otherwise, I'm not gonna mention your name. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no reason. It's like there's no reason for me to call a guy out in a smaller weight class.
Yo, what up? What up, C-Town? You fell off?
Yeah, man. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, keep
Shit, I
going,
was trying to
King.
listen to Coach Eddie, man, see what he had to say.
Yeah. I was saying, I think it's a good thing because Devin released all the belts, so that's gonna give a lot of chances for unification matches and undisputed. Maybe Tank can get a possibility of fighting in some some unification matches, and then he can finally become an undisputed champion. That'll add to his accolades. He can put that in the history book, being an undisputed champion at 135. I think it's a good thing for
I feel
boxing, man.
that. I feel that, but I honestly think it was a power move by these sectioning bodies trying to set up him and Shakur for an undisputed fight, man. Because I don't
Absolutely.
like, you know what I'm saying. So I think it's all in a real set. It's a fight I want to see regardless. But they trying to cash in as much as they can on that motherfucker. Because I don't see honestly who else. If Shakur already got a belt and Tank already got a belt, so they gonna unify first, right? Who you see beating either one of them at that weight class, especially the champions they got for the other belts? Nobody. See what I'm saying?
Well,
I don't, at least.
that right there, that's a beautiful thing about boxing. It's always somebody hungry. You know what I'm saying? If they can catch you
Right.
slipping, they have an off night. You know what I'm talking about? They can slide in and grab one of them belts, man. So I think it's a good thing because that puts everybody back in the hunt. Try to get to the top. You know what I'm saying? It's good for boxing. These guys can try to fight hard so they can win that belt. So I think it's good. And a lot of times these guys, they'll elevate their game. When they know they're fighting a champion or got a shot at a championship belt, because that's gonna change their life, man. It's gonna put more
And
money in
where
their pocket.
that's the fight that they trying to make happen. That's the fight. Unless somebody slip up, like you said, I think that's just what it's coming down to. They're gonna make both of them unify, and then that's gonna be the mega fight at the end of the year.
So
You know what I'm saying?
So right now we got 3 vacant belts that nobody has, right? Or
Right.
what's going on?
No,
What's going on
it's
with the
two.
other
It's
belts?
two. It's two at 30. You talking about at 35?
Yeah, 35.
No, it's only two.
I
Because
thought it was
Shakur just
4.
won one, didn't
Did he?
he? Yeah.
Dang. Okay, that's right. That sure did.
Yeah. That's what I'm
So who got
saying.
the
See what
other?
I'm saying?
Who got the other 2 belts? Then I mean, somebody gonna have to
No,
fight for
Tank
those
got
belts,
one.
right?
Shakur got one. Don't nobody really got the other ones.
Yes, so they're gonna have to fight.
It's
Somebody
people
gonna have
in
to
line
fight
to
for
fight
them.
them. Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Exactly. So I think the other 2 belts, they probably gonna make number 1 and number 2 fight for those belts. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
way now you got 4 champions.
A unification. Yeah.
So now you got 4
Yeah.
different times, and you can make these matches, and all of them will be championship matchups. That's gonna lead up to the big fight,
To
the
that
unification
big
match.
fight. Exactly. They gonna throw somebody in there with a little name, a little following, and just to keep the numbers up where they need to be at.
Yeah,
And
and
then
me personally, I wouldn't like to see Devin. I mean, not Devin Haney. I wouldn't like to see Tank move up to 140 just simply cause I'm not sure how he's gonna look with that extra weight on him. You know what I'm saying? If he goes
you
up
already
and try
said
to
it's
go on,
uncomfortable up there.
Yeah, he already said that he fight at 135. So I don't know why people keep talking about Tank fighting at 140 when Tank fight at 135. If a nigga want to fight Tank Davis, you got to fight him at 135. That's why I'm talking about Shakur and Tank Davis because they in the same weight division. I don't understand why people at 140 keep saying Tank Davis name when the dude went back down to 135.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? What's up, Green? What up? What's good?
It's
What it
plenty
do?
of
What's
smoke
up,
at
man?
140. Plenty of smoke at
Hey,
140.
Green, Shakur finally stepped back outside today, bruh. He called somebody out today, but it wasn't Tank Davis.
Who was it?
He called out Neverente.
That's
The
an
dude
easy
coming off
touch,
a
man.
draw. The
That's a
dude
light
coming off a
touch.
draw, though. You know what I'm saying? He had a draw with Robinson Conceição. I wonder why Shakur would call him out. And that dude
Easy
fight at
work.
130. He hasn't even came up to 135 yet. He's still at 130.
I remember them saying Navarrete he probably was gonna move up to 135 and then was gonna make him and Shakur make the him and Shakur fight. I
But
don't
he's
know.
coming off a draw though, Green. You think that's a good idea to fight somebody coming off a draw? Neverente didn't look good in his last fight versus what's my boy name? Robinson Conceição. Robinson, it was a tough fight. How
Yeah,
much credit is he gonna get?
I ain't gonna lie. That was a good fight. I mean, it did end in a draw, but I don't want to see Shakur fight Emmanuel Navarrete
Why not? He's a 3 division champion.
because I want to see Shakur Stevenson fight Abdul Wahid, and I want to say
Yeah.
I want to see respect to Abdul Wahid for having won the belt in the ring, defending the belt in the ring, and rightfully being the only champion.
The champion. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
The only WBA champion after they've consolidated the belt. That's rightfully so. That I have nothing but respect for. So shout out to brother Abdul Wahid for maintaining his status and standing on his square and keeping his title so he could rightfully be elevated to the super champion.
No, I want to congratulate him for being disciplined, man. He used to lose out on opportunities and belts because he wasn't disciplined enough. You feel me?
So now
that discipline what kept him in the area that you're talking about. You feel me?
So after Lomachenko and Kambosos fight for the IBF, we can get a unification with somebody for whoever win that strap for the IBF, and then the WBO is out there. So we may be.
I think that's why Shakur trying to fight Neverente. Maybe he's trying to fight him for that vacant WBO belt. You know what I'm saying? Because I know Neverente is still the WBO super champion at 130.
You is right.
Yeah.
Navarrete move up. He gonna be
automatic.
He gonna get the fight for the vacant John.
So maybe that's why Shakur calling him out. I don't know. Y'all go look at his tweets, his recent tweets on Twitter, because it looked like he just called out Neverente. It would have been a good fight if Neverente wasn't coming off a draw against Robinson Conceição. If Neverente would have won that fight with flying colors, that would be a big fight for Shakur. But since Neverente is coming off a lackluster performance, it's gonna take away from his fight with Neverente.
I think the same thing can apply with him calling out Tank after the performance he had.
Why you say that?
Because I think it's just gonna tank the fight, man. Regardless of who win or who lose. Like, all right, so say they fight next, and he coming off that performance and he beat Tank. It's like, well, Tank ain't what we thought he was. Same thing applies. Well, say Tank win, then it's like, oh well, we seen how Shakur was last. They shouldn't have fight anyway. I don't think they should have fought anyway. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, what's the point of trying to make that first instead of building up more?
You mean Tank and Shakur? Are you talking about Tank and Shakur?
Yeah. Hell
yeah. Hey, is he breaking up or is it me breaking up?
No, that's C-Town breaking up.
Hey, C-Town, you breaking up. Your shit fucked up. Your connection. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Hey, for your joint to get cleaner, you might have to download the StreamYard app and then go through there. If you ain't got the app, if you just hitting the link, you know what I mean, and just going through the web browser,
come back in, bro. Come back in.
Download the app and you get the app way cleaner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think you good now though.
Yeah.
To be honest, you might be good. Hey, but I don't know, bro.
It's probably where I'm at in the house, man.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna give a special shout out to my dog, Kentrell Salute. My boy, breaking news. Kentrell, yo fighter, Shakur Stevenson, just called out Emmanuel Neverente, the champion at 130. Shakur called out Neverente to a fight. We wanted Shakur to call out Tank Davis. Instead, he decided to call out Neverente. Coach Eddie, why do you think he called out Neverente? Do you feel like because he easy money? You feel like it's an easy fight? He cherry picking him, coming off a loss? I mean, coming off a draw?
Well, I think there's easy money, but I'm also you got to remember you got Lomachenko fighting Kambosos. They probably gonna elevate that to a title fight. You see what I'm saying? To get one of those guys a title shot. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That is the title fight. That's for the IBF.
IBF.
Yeah.
So now you have brother Wahid. You'll have either one out of Lomachenko, Kambosos with a title, then possibly Shakur with a title. So now you got 3 champions right there, 3 southpaws at that. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
3 southpaws that. So
Shakur gonna be unified
then
by
all it's gonna be now they're gonna have to fight each other. All those fights are quality fights. You see what I'm saying? We just need one more player to grab a belt.
Yeah. Hey, plus, I'm gonna keep it a bean with Navarrete being the super champ at with Navarrete being the super champ at 130. If he move up, he was gonna be a mandatory challenger anyway. You know what I mean?
Anyway, yeah.
So whoever had that WBO belt, they probably would have had to do it voluntary. Then they would have had to fight him anyway. So you might as well get him up out the way. You know what I mean?
Right.
Man, can you imagine that? You got 3 southpaws, 3 quality southpaws right there. All those fights should match up pretty good. You know what I'm saying? You got Tank, you got brother Wahid, you know what I'm saying? Explosive. You got the old dog, in Lomachenko. See if he can hold off the young guys, and then you got Shakur. So it should be a good match. It should be good matchups.
Yeah, that's gonna be great. Those are all fights people want to see too. At least I do.
Yeah, because that Lomo fight that's been in the works for a minute. Him versus brother Wahid. You know what I mean? They wanted that fight a few years ago, but it never happened. You know what I'm saying? That I don't know. They thought if Floyd thought Tank wasn't ready at the time or whatever, but I know Lomachenko was calling him out for a while. You know what I'm saying? So that could be a super fight right there.
Was he really calling him out, or was he calling for clout? Which one?
I think he was more clout.
I think he wanted that smoke, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think he wanted that smoke, man.
You sure?
I believe he wanted it, man. Because of that time, brother Abdul was still, he was still up and coming. I mean, he was a talent. He was still up and coming.
Yeah, he just won the belt. He just beat Pedraza. Tank went from fighting nobodies like bums to a title shot with Pedraza. That's why he was the underdog against Pedraza. Because before he took that Pedraza fight, Tank was fighting bums, bruh. He was like a prospect. He went from a prospect straight to a title shot.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Thanks. So I believe that'd be a great fight.
Yeah, Loma and them was trying to fight Tank, or at least they was acting like they wanted to fight Tank when Tank just got the belt. Mayweather and them, they probably didn't think he was ready at that time. Why would they try to rush that fight when Tank was only 22 years old? And at that time, Tank was he wasn't just a focus, like he was a young fighter coming up in the game. And they was trying to fight him when that nigga first was getting started and shit. But Tank, to be honest, Tank Davis said that he wanted that Lomachenko fight. It was Floyd Mayweather said, nah, fuck that. He said, Floyd Mayweather said Lomachenko is older. He gotta rush it. He gotta take these fights now. He said, bro, we could take our time. We ain't in no rush. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what happened. So some people, they feel like, oh, Tank duck Loma because they didn't make the fight at that time. You know what I'm saying?
Now Floyd a genius, man. Floyd knows what he's doing because now the fight's gonna be bigger. You know what I'm saying? When they do finally match up, either way, it's gonna be great matchup.
Hey, but Coach Eddie, Tank Davis said it in an interview back in the day, like 8 years ago, 10 years ago. Tank said he wanted that Loma fight. He said it was Mayweather. Man, the video is on Vlad TV when Tank was like 22, 23 years old. He said, I wanted to fight Loma. He said him and Floyd Mayweather had a big disagreement about that fight with Loma. Tank wanted that fight. And Floyd was like, nah, we don't need to do that right now. And that's the first time Floyd Mayweather and Tank Davis had a disagreement. That's the first time they had a disagreement over that Loma shit.
I think it was the right move because I believe they would have fought then. I would have gave the edge to Lomachenko just based off of experience.
Tank was a young fighter. He had that much experience as a professional at that time, bro. You know what I'm saying? They were still trying to build him up. And just like Mayweather said, oh, Lomachenko, somebody got some background. Y'all doing something. He said that Lomachenko wants to rush the fight because he's older. Lomachenko, he turned professional at an older age, like 27 years old. So he said, man, they got to rush it. Tank, like, man, we could take our time. That's what Floyd was saying. And that's how that went, to be honest. But that's why some people be trying to say, oh, Floyd, Tank ducked Loma. Tank ducked the white man. That's why they be saying that. Salute, No Cap. What's good? Hit the link. Join the panel. Salute. No Cap said Abdul Wahid exposing the snakes in the grass. Big facts. No Cap said Tank said Loma can't fight. I think Loma's a good fighter. I think Loma got skills, bro. I can't say Loma can't fight. I think Loma's a good fighter. You know what I'm saying? I just think Tank is better.
Yeah,
I think Tank will knock out Lomachenko.
I was surprised how easy he beat Gary Russell, man. I mean, that surprised
I know, me too, because at that time they was building up Gary Russell. They was, everybody was hyping up Gary Russell, and Lomachenko beat the dog shit out of him.
Yeah, he
beat the fuck out of that man. I remember, I was shocked too, Coach Eddie.
Yeah, Russell had a lot of fights by then too, man. He had like 20-something fights.
Yeah, he was undefeated. He was champ, man.
Undefeated, yeah.
Yeah, I remember Floyd Mayweather Sr. He used to speak highly of Gary Russell. He said Gary Russell gonna be the future of boxing. And then when he fought Loma, I felt like Loma whooped his ass. I didn't like how Gary fought in that fight, dog. I didn't like his performance.
Yeah, he got touched up, and he got took to school. To be honest, man, he got touched up. You know,
he couldn't keep up with Loma forward, man.
Yeah, kept turning him in his shots.
He kept turning him. Yeah, he kept turning his ass.
He was putting hands on Gary Russell, bro. I remember watching that fight, bro, because everybody was hyping up Gary Russell and everybody was hyping up Loma at that time. And Loma beat him up easily, bro. He beat him up easily, for sure.
Hell yeah.
Yo, what up, No Cap? What's good, nigga? What you think about Gervonta Tank Davis being upgraded to the super champion, bro? He's now the WBA super.
Is he the super or just the champion?
I heard they made it. Hey, somebody doing something in the back. Just go on mute. That might be Green. I think Green moving around.
I think he's just a full champion because the super is for people that got more than one belt, so they ain't got to fight.
Hey, would y'all appreciate a Tank versus Lomo fight right now?
Tank, yeah, I think that's a good fight. I watch it, man. That's entertaining.
But like I said, Tank said he can't fight. He didn't mean like he wasn't good. He meaning like when the shit get tough, when it's time to scrap, and you got to in this dog eat dog, Lomo always fold. That's what he meant by when he said Loma can't fight. When it's time to get in the trenches.
Loma be stopping some niggas though, man. Loma's still legit. If you ask me,
who stopped though? Nigga, he ain't stopped T.O.
Nah, but he stopped.
He ran from T.O. He ran from T.O. the first season.
He stopped the nigga.
T.O. too big for that boy. T.O. too big for that boy, man.
He ain't too big. Somebody gonna be too big. You gotta. Hey, McDonald was bigger than Floyd. Floyd dogged him out, putting combos on this nigga, digging to the body, getting
too fast,
getting rough with the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Getting rough back with him. You like?
Hey, but who they saying Tank fight next?
I heard Mando or something, mandatory or something. I don't know, man.
Anybody heard? I ain't heard nothing. Anybody heard anything?
I ain't heard nothing. I think it's gonna be Pitbull Cruz, man. To be honest,
that's what I keep saying too. That's what I keep saying.
Pitbull in Baltimore.
Yeah, they said Tank might be doing a rematch with Pitbull Cruz. Some people say it might be.
Yo,
he went in and out.
I think H dropped off or something, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. He went blank. I thought I was tripping. I thought it was my phone.
Nah, they saying that Tank might fight Frank Martin next. Tank might fight against Isaac Pitbull Cruz. One of those two. You dig? Why not Shakur though? I see Shakur called out Emmanuel Neverente. I feel like he should be saying Tank Davis' name. If you're gonna call out anybody, call out the face of boxing. Call out the number one guy in your division.
Shakur on top rank. It ain't gonna happen till he leave top rank. T.O. about to leave top rank too. He told Shakur he better leave too. I mean, it's time for them to leave. It's like shit. They built them up enough.
Tank don't be
This is
fighting.
around the time most niggas leave Top Rank. Like
Tank do be in
Got
house.
to, man.
Mikey left Top Rank, motherfucker. Oscar nigga, Kodo nigga.
I ain't trying to get nobody else no money but PBC niggas.
No, it's not even that. It's just like Top Rank
Man,
is on
these
Top
fighters
Rank
need to
time.
do what's best for them, man. Because like I said, you trying to be loyal to these promotion companies, man, and they don't care nothing about you, man. Yeah, at the end of the day, you take a couple of losses, they're gonna put you on the shelf. You know what I mean? That's boxing right there, man. So these guys need to go get as biggest bag as they can, because you can't fight forever.
If Tank fight again, he probably more than likely he gonna fight another fighter that fight on DAZN. Reason being, because DAZN is a worldwide platform, so it's more exposure, it's more pay-per-view buys. I mean,
Tank ain't on PBC though, is he? I thought he was signed to Showtime.
I think
he still work with Al though. So
something,
shit, as
man.
long as he work with
Al is
Al,
just
that
the
nigga
advisor.
PBC. I don't give a fuck. As
Like,
long as he still
what's his
he gonna
name?
do
What's
business
my
with
man?
Al till he dead.
Danny
Al-
Jacobs was on
Al
his
know how
own,
to
but he was with Al Heyman.
verify relationships, man. I don't know what the fuck he be doing, but I ain't never heard niggas speak bad on Al ever.
He do good
only
business.
the only bad shit I ever hear about Al, they never see this nigga.
It ain't never the people that's dealing with him that got something bad to say about him.
Boy, I ain't never heard nobody ever say
It's always
anything
some
about
outsiders
Al.
and some
Everybody
shit.
else sketchy as hell, but not Al.
Right.
Al Heyman is the modern day Don King. You know what I mean? Like y'all ain't seen the documentary.
Niggas be talking bad shit about Don
Hold on, that's a lie. That's a lie. Y'all niggas is capped. Don
Yeah,
King
nah.
wasn't ripping nobody off, nigga.
Why all these niggas say he's getting ripped off?
Because once they seen what Don King was making, they felt like they got ripped off. But nigga, Don King was the first nigga to give motherfucking
Millions.
Muhammad Ali and
Yeah.
George Foreman $5 million, nigga.
Millions.
He
Yeah.
ripped off Tim Witherspoon, man.
I fuck with
Don
King.
King
I fuck with
made
Don
niggas
King, but I'm
millionaires,
just saying
nigga.
he got some smut on his name. Al don't got.
He stuck it to Tim Witherspoon, man.
Al
Tim
ain't got no
Witherspoon, he
smut.
got him.
You can't hear no interview with a nigga bad about Al.
Hey, though, but you gotta realize who Don King was, man. That motherfucker was killing motherfuckers anyway on the streets and shit. So that shit even.
Yeah, like
So,
I mean, you know,
like,
you
nigga,
gotta be
realize who you dealing with any fucking way.
niggas
You know what I'm
gotta be
saying?
split to understand that. They thought that nigga, the police, that they wanted Don King in the feds. They thought Don King was with the mob and everything.
Yeah.
He was fucking with the mob.
You feel what I'm saying? Like Don
I just seen
Don
some
King
shit
is the
today.
one
They
who
said
changed
John
boxing,
Gotti had a hit on that nigga
not these
head.
other promoters. Don King is the one that
Drop
changed
that
boxing in America.
Y'all see the Don King movie with Ving Rhames is playing Don King?
No, Don King, he got a docu-series out about his life. It's like a little
I ain't seen that shit in so long. I gotta
Man, Don King had his nephew, Carl King. You know, he was taking a lot of them fighters' money, man. You know what I'm saying? He stuck it to Tim Witherspoon. You know, so Tim Witherspoon was supposed to get $1 million purse. He ain't getting that but like 150,000 after Don King got finished.
Yeah, but Don was still getting niggas paid though. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Don was getting niggas paid though. Like Don was taking care of fighters low key, but
Man,
you're right. It was they said a couple of fighters that Don cheated them and shit. But name which one promoter that never didn't cheat a fighter. Besides,
Al.
I think Floyd Mayweather.
Al.
Al not a promoter, he's an advisor.
Yeah.
I feel like Bob Arum, he done ripped Bob Arum done ripped fighters off plenty of times,
But
bro.
look though, you
They
say
just do
that
him
though.
like
But
that
what
because he
about
a nigga, because he's
PBC?
black.
You gotta say your promoter if he own PBC. That's the
He don't own
promotion
PBC
game
though.
right there. Premier
Yeah, he
Boxing.
ain't a promoter though. He's a
he can't be a promoter, bro. It's against
they be Tom Brown shit. The
Golden
white
boy,
dude.
he don't.
Golden boy ripping off Canelo for
Who's
years.
PBC?
After De La Hoya was sticking it to him, man.
PBC got the platform, but they don't promote the fight.
Why they don't?
Because
I
like
be
Danny
PBC
Danny Garcia,
you got to have a
PBC, right?
promoter's
Go to
license to
PBC
promote
right
a
now
fight.
on their website. They got
Danny Garcia on
Al
PBC,
Heyman don't got a
but
promoter's license. You
DSG
got to have a
promotion.
promoter's license to promote a fight. He don't
Like
got a
Danny
promoter's
Garcia
license.
is on promoter. Like most of
Yeah,
the fighters
Al
on
Heyman
PBC,
don't
they
even
on
want to
promoter.
be a promoter. He wants to be behind the scenes.
Yeah, he's an
Yeah,
advisor.
Yeah, man, you can't
yeah,
be a
that nigga
promoter
stay
and be
out the
behind
You
way.
the
never see
scenes.
Al
A
Heyman at a
promoter
press
is somebody
conference?
that's
You
in
could
front
be
of the
behind the
camera
scene. You don't gotta
talking.
be the
A
professional
promoter
face.
is somebody who be in front of the camera talking shit. You know what I mean? Trying to promote. That's Don King. What he
That's
used to
the
be doing.
old school
That
shit.
I'm saying that's what Eddie Hearn does, right? Name a promoter that don't talk, and that's your job
Man.
is to talk and hype up your fighter. That's what a
Okay, one
promoter
thing.
does. I ain't never heard Al Heyman even say one word. I ain't never heard him say shit.
Nigga ain't never said shit. He ain't
He
never been
put
in
the
a press
money where it
conference.
need to go. The
That's how
niggas just
niggas
get to
supposed to be
talking.
moving silent.
The
Anyway,
last fight Al Heyman was at
He
was
paid niggas to
Mayweather
talk.
Pacquiao. Niggas ain't seen Al Heyman
Al
since.
paying niggas to talk.
yeah, that's their job. They get paid to do whatever their job
You
is.
see, because a lot of people thought Sam Watson was Al Heyman. You know what I mean? Like.
No, I know who Al Heyman. I know Sam
No,
Watson.
I know Al Heyman. I know
Yeah.
Al Heyman brother. You know what I mean? I'm from where
Oh
he.
yeah, I never met it. I don't know
You feel what
about
I'm
his
saying?
brother.
Like,
Like,
but like most people, they thought Al Heyman was Sam Watson.
Yep.
hey, but back to Shakur and Tank, bro. I wonder why Shakur ain't called out Tank, bro. You calling out Neverente every day. We debating over here about Tank and Shakur. We telling Tank to send a contract, but Shakur, I don't think he want that smoke with Tank
Shakur
right
trying to
now.
get
No
his face
disrespect.
back from that
He ain't
last
ready for
fight.
Tank. Nigga.
That
Trying to
nigga
get
ain't
his
saying
face
shit
back.
about Tank, bro. Does he want the smoke or does he not? Look at Shakur last tweet on Twitter. Somebody pull it up, bro. Somebody pull it up. His
Shakur not
last
really
call
he
out,
ain't like that
he said,
though.
I like fighting the fighters that young and undefeated, accomplishing things in the sport like myself. Damn, I'm trying to read the whole shit. This shit on his stories. He said, myself, somebody tag Neverente, because I don't know. He said somebody tag Neverente. He telling his fans to tag Neverente. He said, tag Neverente, because I don't know. Let's make a big fight, USA versus Mexico. So he's calling out Neverente right now. Shakur.
Nah, I don't like that, man. I don't like that at all.
Call him out
No.
then. Call him out. That's why we here. Go. What you
I
don't like about it?
I
Debate
think
my boy Green
Neverente.
Green. That's his fighter.
I think Neverente need to run that back with because that dude he just had to draw with because a lot
That
of
was a
people
good
thought
ass
Rolly
fight.
couldn't run. He need,
Yeah,
he
that
need,
was a
he
good
need,
ass
he need
fight.
to run that back. I think Shakur is trying to pick on a fighter that he know he could beat. It's easy work for him.
Damn.
That ain't no
So it's
good,
like
bro.
cherry picking. So you think it's
Exactly. It's
borderline
easy
cherry
work,
picking?
man. It's easy work, man.
You definitely
Super
can't say
easy
that
work.
Man, he got to get his face back, man.
because
I
they
don't think
was
he
Gotta get
cherry
already
his
picking.
talking
I
face
about
think he
back
just
him.
wants
off
that
They
belt.
Tank.
was already talking about Shakur fighting Navarrete
But he
before all
lost,
that.
but he didn't win
But he
though,
had a
dog. So he got to
draw
run
though.
that back,
Even
man. He didn't
Shakur after his fight with Santos, they asked him about fighting Neverente. He was like, man, Neverente coming off a draw. He's like, that's really don't make sense.
He got to run
But
that
what
back,
other
man.
options? He probably ain't got no other options though.
It makes sense. It makes sense to snatch the WBO strap if Navarrete
Yeah,
gonna
that
move up.
do. That do.
It
But it's
makes sense to
easy.
grab the strap while
It's easy work, man.
Loma and Cambosa because it's basically like this. If Loma and Cambosa's fight, which whoever win the IBF, which I'm expecting Lomachenko to beat Cambosis, unless that'd be the upset. That'd be an upset of the year. Yeah, you know what I mean, Shakur fight Navarrete, he gonna have 3 straps, and Tank gonna have the last one. That's undisputed right there, top of 2025.
Yeah, I see. I mean, he on top rank. He got Loma and Navarrete. That's all he can fight.
I'm saying, but how it's looking right now, like because he got the WBC strap. He already got the WBC, so he get 2 more straps. He got 3 of them. Tank got the other one. You feel what I'm saying? If brother
So
Abdul
why he
want to
don't
fight
call
him,
out Tank? Tank got the WBA. He could go fight Tank, another champion in the unification.
He don't want the smoke.
Or you think he don't want the smoke, Green? Y'all don't want no smoke, Green? He don't want no smoke.
Hold on, H Money. Is you not hearing about Tank Davis and Ryan and Devin Haney supposed to be fighting at 140?
Hell no, bro. Tank Davis fight at 135, bro.
We know he fight at 135, but it's been reports of him and Devin Haney
That's
possibly
cap.
fighting at 140.
That's
But
cap.
Devin Haney gonna fight Ryan.
That's
Devin Haney
cap.
gonna
Devin
fight
Haney trying to
Ryan though.
fight Ryan Garcia. Tank Davis leftovers. No disrespect to brother Bill Haney and brother Devin Haney, but y'all trying to fight Ryan Garcia after Tank knocked him out. And I remember they was shitting all over Tank for fighting Ryan Garcia. They was like, why would Tank fight Ryan and we the champions? So why would y'all fight Ryan after Tank knocked him out? After y'all said he wasn't shit, right? When you can fight Sabril Matias, you can fight Sabril Matias, another champion. He got the IBF.
I feel that age, but then in the same sense, we got to keep the same energy. If brother Abdul Wahid fight Rilo, because there's no reason for you to fight Rilo when De Los Santos knocked Rilo out and Shakur already beat
De Los Santos.
Well, you notice
Rayo is
I ain't
mandatory
bring
though.
up Rayo. I ain't said nothing about Rayo.
Rayo the WBA mandatory,
But you know,
Yeah, see, I was gonna mention that. Go ahead, Cap.
Everybody been saying Rilo might be a possibility
Okay,
also.
okay, I'll let you and Cap go back and forth with that because Cap just made a great
Rayo
point.
Mandatory for the belt.
You said what now?
Rayo is mandatory for that belt for the WBA.
Okay, but a unification trumps a mandatory though.
Right, but who we gonna unify with? The other belts on Top Rank.
That don't mean nothing like that. That's brother Abdul Wahid. So if he send a contract and Shakur don't accept it, then we can.
Shakur don't want to fight him because he ain't calling him out. He ain't saying.
Man, him calling him out don't mean that.
It does mean something. That means you want to fight, bro.
Been calling him out and he had 140.
But Devin Haney not in the division. That's different. Devin Haney don't fight at 135. He vacated all the belts. Devin Haney, no disrespect, but I think he just clout chasing Tank. He not trying to fight Tank. They using Tank name for publicity, bro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what they've been doing.
Yeah,
so
I'm not going with the narrative saying that Shakur is in some shape, form, or fashion scared of Gervonta.
But does he want the smoke? Is he calling for the smoke? Is he calling out Tank Davis, another champion in his division? Is he calling out Tank Davis right now? Or is he calling out Neverrente? Who's he calling out? Tank or Neverrente?
Well, by the tweet you saying is Neverrente.
Yeah, I want you to pull it up too, so you know I ain't capping. Go on Twitter and look at it.
I don't got Twitter. I just
me either. But look at Shakur Instagram. You on Instagram? Look at Shakur's stories. Go check his stories on Instagram. He posted his tweet about Neverrente. He telling boxing fans to tag Neverrente so they can make a big fight between USA and America. I mean USA and Mexico. He calling for that Neverrente fight, bro.
At the end of the day, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at him trying to fight.
But I thought y'all wanted to fight Tank Davis.
I mean, I do, but if it make business sense for him to fight a Mexican fighter and get his profile up, I'm not mad at him because everybody else do.
What makes more business sense, fighting Tank Davis or Neverrente? What's a bigger fight for Shakur, Tank Davis or Neverrente?
But of course, his brother Abdul Wahid, but
big facts.
But brother Abdul Wahid has to give him the opportunity. You feel what I'm saying? It's not like
ask for it. You gotta ask for the opportunity. Call him out. Demand the fight. That's what I'm saying. Get on his ass. Just the same way Shakur did with Jamel Herring when he was pulling up on Jamel Herring, saying, "Where's my belt? I want my belt." And I mean that. Where's the shit? Why you not saying, Tank, where my belt? You got the WBA. Where's my belt? When he was calling out Oscar Valdez, saying Oscar Valdez was ducking him. When he was calling out Devin Haney, saying Devin Haney was scared of him. Devin Haney ain't want no smoke. Where's the energy with Tank Davis? Can I get some of that energy, Green? They said, oh, he ain't got to call nobody out. He ain't got to do this. He ain't got to do that. But he just called out somebody. And it was Neverrente coming off a draw at 130. Why would you call out a guy that's coming off a draw, a bullshit performance?
You gotta wait till that hand heal up.
Man, his hand healed up, bro. That shit been about 2 months since that fight with motherfucking what's his name?
Man,
goddamn Santos.
I've been saying that shit for weeks. He ain't about to fight Tank with that hand messed up. He got a, you know what I'm saying?
I don't think his hand is messed up. I think he healed already, bro. It don't take that long to heal a fucking hand. And he didn't even have a break in his shit. From what I know,
just like when he fought De Los Santos, and he said if he get the contract or Tank brother Abdul Wahid sent an offer over to him, he gonna step and he gonna take the offer while we handle this business. If we get Navarrete, then we gonna build up a Tank fight with the eyes on us for this Navarrete fight, because everybody's gonna be looking at Shakur, expecting him to come out here and punish Navarrete because he'll be healed like I'm expecting him to, and then we can build the fight up and we can grab the rest of these straps, and then we can up our bargaining when it comes to negotiations. You know what I mean?
So he want to fight Tank last in the lightweight division. He want that to be his last fight.
I don't know if he wants to fight Tank last, but just like No Cap said, so if brother Abdul Wahid decide to fight a mandatory in
and Rallo Valenzuela. And then, like I said, he hasn't fought since April, so he might want to get a little tune up before he get to the fights that we want to see. Me honestly, I wouldn't be mad at that, long as it don't draw out through the whole year. Would you agree with that or not? Or do you just want him to fight Shakur right now?
Go ahead.
I don't think he got to fight.
I think he should fight Williams Zepeda. That's what I think.
I'm just saying like a tune-up fight just so we can get back in the mix because honestly, if the situation, if he didn't have to go, do his little skid bid, I think he would have fought 3 times this year. I mean, 3 times last year, brother Abdul Wahid.
But I think Pitbull, he'd fight Pitbull before Rayo.
He's the #1 contender of Pitbull. So he's gonna do a mandatory or he's gonna do a voluntary.
I don't see him fight Frank Martin because everybody got a lot to say about Shakur before. A lot of people had a lot to say about Frank Martin's performance. Also, a lot of people thought Frank Martin had lost that fight or it was a draw.
You got Zepeda. Over there with Golden Boy, they can make that fight.
I said that too. If he fought a guy that's on the DAZN platform, DAZN is worldwide, so it'd be more eyes on the fight. You feel what I'm saying? Which would draw in more pay-per-view buys. You feel what I'm saying? So I mean that fight would make sense over him fighting somebody on top rank for like his first fight of the 2024.
I mean, he got a lot of choices.
That'd be a good fight. I bet he can make a lot of money off that fight too. You know what I'm saying? Off that Zepeda fight.
Because I mean, Williams Zepeda, he's a Mexican fighter, so he'll bring the Mexican fan base, and then hopefully it'd be a fight that they could have on the West Coast, and that they could promote it, on that side of the country. You know what I mean, where it's warm at, and hopefully brother Abdul Wahid can get a pass so he can leave Baltimore and go train where he want to train so he can be comfortable during this camp.
Yeah, because you still got 2 vacant belts. You got the IBF and then you got the WBO belt. That's a vacant belt.
Yeah,
so they're gonna have to sort that out.
But if Navarrete move up, Navarrete automatically gets the fight for the WBO at 135 because he's the super champion at 130.
But that's weak. That's weak though, man, because Navarrete can't beat none of them guys at 135. Not nobody on that list. He'll get cooked by everybody.
How the WBO rankings looking right now?
Man, they got Lomachenko, they got Pitbull Cruz, they got Frank Martin, they got Keyshawn Davis, they got all those guys right there. So he'll have a tough time. I ain't say he can't beat none of them, but I mean, I just ain't no fan just going for one weight class, skipping over everybody, and you just jump right in line for a title shot. And you got guys that have been grinding there for years trying to get a shot. They ain't never got one.
Yeah, but he's a super champion because you feel what I'm saying. Like he got that status by being dominant in the weight class before. You know what I mean? So like
who the super champion?
Manuel Navarrete at 130.
See, they WBO, they super champion work different for every fucking thing, dog. Because I don't know how the WBO super champion work. They used to be giving that shit.
Well, the super champion at the WBO, you could either move up a weight class or move down a weight class, and you could be the mandatory challenger. But the thing with the WBO vacant because when Devin Haney let it go. You feel what I'm saying? So they don't have it. Like, they don't got nobody in the rankings.
Rematch though. My nigga can say he got. I ain't no way that you should do Shakur versus Navarrete. He doesn't even. Okay, he came off.
When he coming off a draw though, but he didn't lose. It was kind of a bad performance, but I don't know, bro. Like he still is a 3-division world champion. You know what I'm saying?
He's still a name. So it's
yeah.
If you do, damn if you don't.
You know what I'm saying?
But how much credit will he get fighting a guy that arguably lost his last fight?
He ain't gonna get no credit.
He ain't gonna get no credit.
Exactly. It's a
Because ain't no way in
cherry
hell
pick,
he ain't
man.
gonna get no credit. Because you gotta think like he a 130 pounder. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But he a 3-division champion though, bro.
Man,
Shakur
Shakur
That
gonna
nigga's a
stop that dude if
3-division
they
champ, bro. That dude got
he gonna
accolades, bro. Let's
he
not
gonna
act
stop
like
that dude if they fight, man. He gonna stop him, man.
Y'all trying to act like Navarrete a bum or something. Like he not no
Nah, we
Man,
bum.
not saying that.
that's
No, I
easy
don't think
work for
nobody
that's
said.
easy work for Shakur. That's tailor
We
made.
talking about
Shakur,
Shakur here,
Tailor made
man.
for
I'm
But I'm
sorry.
Shakur,
gonna be
man.
honest.
Navarrete
The way
good.
y'all been
He
talking
did
about
beat Oscar.
Shakur,
I ain't gonna lie. He beat
y'all
Oscar
act
on
like
his.
he's
No,
scared.
excuse me. He beat
Like he's
Oscar.
scared to
Valdez.
exchange with
That's
everybody
what
though.
I'm
So
saying.
I
Man,
don't.
Shakur
Valdez,
gonna beat
man.
the brakes off that boy, man. That's
He
telling
beat
you, man. That's
Valdez.
easy work for him,
I
man.
don't. Whoever he fight next, God be with him. You know what I mean? Whoever he fight next,
He
God
should
be
give
with
my
him.
nigga Casey a rematch though, man. Shit. That brother deserve a rematch, man. He put in work, you know what I'm saying?
Sure
I
ain't called it
understand.
out Tank though. That's the moral of the story.
Yeah, but we all know what's gonna happen in that fight. I
He
think
don't smoke
everybody
with Abdul
knows.
Wahid, nigga.
Yeah,
The
we
great
we
dude
gonna
out
we, we
here.
gonna we gonna beat brother Abdul Wahid respectfully. We
Man,
He don't
Shakur
want that
definitely gonna win
smoke
that
right
fight.
now.
We gonna
Shakur
win
said he
that
wanna
fight.
fight Tank last. He said he wanna fight Tank last.
Hey, yo, what's
What's going
good,
on, man?
H?
Happy New Year's, bro. Happy New Year's to you,
Hey,
bro.
Happy New Year's to y'all, man. What's
Yeah,
up?
Happy
New Year. Happy New
Salute, brother.
Year.
Man, shit, I can't wait. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all
Like,
hear
I'm just
y'all boys
anxious.
talking about my little nigga Navarrete. My nigga Navarrete. Hey, bro,
Yeah, nah,
Navarrete,
already ain't
bro,
shit. That
he
nigga.
about to crack my top 10 pound for pound,
bro,
man.
he just
Hell
had a
no.
draw
Man,
in
you
his last
tripping,
fight.
bro.
How?
He
He had
ain't
a
Man,
ready.
you
draw in
talking
his
about you
He a
last
three
fight.
jokes.
division
How?
champion,
He
bro.
ain't
But he
You
ready.
had a
got
draw
jokes,
though. He
bro.
damn near lost his last fight.
I
He
mean,
had a
hey, a
draw.
draw ain't a loss. Like a draw, hey, he drew. It's
He
cool.
said
But a
top
lot of
You know what I'm
people
10.
thought he
saying?
lost. He ain't win.
Shit.
The nigga ain't win.
Bro, he dropped Conceição, didn't he?
Man,
Bro,
Knocked him
Frank
out.
Martin
Conceição
knocked
Knocked
out
boxing
him
Like
out.
Frank
boxing him
Martin
up.
knocked out Navarrete, man.
You know, Conceição fought his ass off. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. You know,
Hey,
Conceição, he got heart, man. He
yeah, but
took a
man,
lot
bro,
of
that's
damage
that
that fight,
130.
man.
We talking about 135 and fighting Shakur. Shakur already beat Conceição, didn't it?
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
Beat
yeah.
the hell
He
out of
did
him.
him dirty.
Uh-huh.
Hey, so no cap. You said the moral of the story is that Shakur is not calling out Tank Davis. You said the moral of the story is that Shakur don't want no smoke with Tank Davis. Is that correct?
That's correct. He don't
Who
want
want to
I
debate him on
disagree.
that?
I ain't gonna lie,
Who
no
want to
cap.
step
Hey
up
I
to the
man,
plate
disagree.
and
you don't
debate?
think Shakur want that? You don't think Shakur want that smoke?
He acted
not
funny
right now, no.
after
Hey,
the loss.
Green, y'all don't want no smoke with Tank?
Man, he know what time it is. I'm here for it. Yeah, man. You know
But
what
you
time it
got,
is.
you
No
got to
cap
give it.
said y'all don't want no smoke. That's why y'all not saying his name. Y'all calling out Neverrente, somebody that fight at 130 coming off a draw, who didn't
I
even
mean,
win his last fight.
Like even people that don't want smoke with
Yeah,
Tank
that's
call
what
his
I'm
name out. You
saying.
know
You
what I'm
know, a
saying?
lot of
he
people
ain't said
call
nothing
out
about
Tank Davis'
Shakur either.
name and never get the fight.
He
You got
didn't
to go
say
through the
nothing about.
long list of talented fighters that call out Tank Davis that never fight him.
Well,
You got to put
Shakur
your
said,
hand in. You got to put your hand in the ballot to promote the fight to get
I
the
mean,
fight.
that's why I'm saying how many people do that. All
Look
y'all
how
gonna do is
long
call them
Ryan was
fucking
calling
clout
out Tank
chasers
before
and
the
dick
fight
riders
happened.
and
Ryan
shit.
was calling
That's
out
all
Tank
they
for 4
do.
years.
That's what these new boxing fans, these new booty
When
boxing
Tank
fans do
when
nowadays.
Tank went
You
live
call out
last,
a motherfucker, they
he was
say you a dick
he was
rider.
referring to Devin
They
Haney,
say you
bro. Like
clout chasing. They
How you
got
a dick
all these
rider for calling
excuses
out
for
you get
some
what
about?
I'm
shit. You
saying?
know,
So
back in the
He wasn't
day,
ain't nobody
didn't
that was
say
have
that
nothing
to
to
regular.
Boot.
say
You
to
know, back in the
say
day,
about
that
Boot's a
was
dick
Shakur.
just some
rider for
regular
wanting
shit
to
to
fight
do. You
Crawford.
know what I'm saying? Like you see fighters
And
back
then
in the day, they used to call each
Coach
other out.
Coach
It wasn't
Calvin and
none of
them,
that
Coach
shit.
Calvin and them,
And now everybody dick
they
riders and
was
eating
basically
dick and
down in the
shit. You
fight
know,
against
nobody don't
Shakur.
want to be eating dick. So, you know, I think it got a lot to do with, you know, how people look at it now.
bro, man, fuck how people think. Fuck at what people think, bro. I don't care what nobody think, bro. Why is Shakur, he worried about what people gonna say because he called out
I
Tank
mean, you
Davis.
gotta,
Come
all
on,
right, this
man,
is
get
what
the
you
fuck
gotta
up out
look
of
at.
here,
I
bro.
understand
Nah,
that. Hey,
Shakur
H,
ain't
I
said
feel
that.
you. I
He
feel
ain't
you.
said that when he
I
was calling out
understand that
Devin
shit
Haney.
too. But
Nah,
hey,
Shakur
H,
ain't
this is
said
what you
that
gotta
shit
look.
when he was calling out
You
Devin
gotta,
Haney and he was
you gotta,
calling out
hey,
Jamel Herring and he was
shit.
calling out Oscar
And look
Valdez.
how back
Shakur said it. Shakur said out of his own mouth that Shakur said out of his own mouth he gonna be calling out Tank Davis after his fights, and he ain't said shit about Tank Davis. He quiet like a church mouse.
Let me put the nail on the
fight him last.
Go ahead, no cap. Get active. Go ahead, quick. Turn up on him.
This the nail in the coffin. This nigga went to the club with Devin Haney talking about signing the contract and tag it out. He got in the ring with Devin Haney. He pulled up on Cambosis. He ain't gonna pull up on Tank in the club talking about sign nothing.
Why?
He ain't gonna
Why though?
Tank and smacked the dog shit out of him like he did Ryan when he grabbed his chain.
Green,
No, that
damn,
ain't
Green is
Ryan
like
Bullshit
that, Green.
fools.
Man, he
Ryan
lied.
was solo dolo.
He capping
Ryan was
about
solo
that.
dolo.
He
Motherfucking
He ain't
Shakur
never
was
getting
that
the ring
guy,
after
nigga.
he ain't getting
Y'all
the
know
ring
who
Motherfucking
after
Shakur
the
run.
Tank
Tank was
fight.
another fucking do that
Y'all know
shit.
who Shakur
Y'all
run with.
already know what the fuck happened.
Everybody with Jay
You
Prince
already know
really
who.
safe.
You already know
Everybody
who
that
run
hang with
Houston.
Jay Prince,
You
they
already
really
know what the
safe.
fuck happened. Nah,
And
that shit ain't
that's
happening.
all I'm gonna say on that. Everybody that's around Jay Prince, they really safe. You know what I mean?
Right,
Man, that nigga
exactly. You
Sons
already
got
know
beat
what the
up
fuck
before.
happened.
Ain't
Tank
nobody
ain't
untouchable,
about to
nigga.
do that shit.
Just because he bullied some rappers, dog, that don't mean he untouchable.
All I'm
Man,
saying is it's easy to bully Ryan
he ain't just
Garcia
bullying.
when you
He
with
ain't
a
even
gang of
bullying no
niggas in the
rappers.
club and shit.
So some of his merchandise got took in New York. I bet you his merchandise got back to him. How about that?
Yeah, because he paid for it, nigga. That's the game,
No,
bro. For all the shorts, nigga.
they brought it back to him respectfully because they didn't
Somebody
want no
paid
smoke. That's
the
why.
price to get it returned to him.
Because a lot of entertainers, celebrities, they got to come through Houston to get money. You feel what I'm saying? And everybody knows Jay Prince, he run Houston.
And then 50 came and took that motherfucker over. Nigga doing 50
Yes.
shit. Nigga, New York
Shakur
nigga
don't
that
want
came
that
out of
smoke
Houston,
right
got the
now,
key to the
man.
city and shit, doing the 50
Hey,
shit.
I think it's just that the man, it's the
checking it
fans'
out.
feedback, and this is what I was trying to say. H, like you got to remember, like I don't agree with it either, but a lot of these dudes young. I seen fucking Tiafimo make this mistake. I seen fucking Devin Haney make this mistake. It's like they young and they trying to impress the fans. You know, they growing up, they looking up to their idols and the fucking people who like praise them and shit, and they want to be like them. They want to take all the tough fights. They want to, entertain the fans and the crowd. And Shakur, he seemed like the type of person where that really affects him deeply. Like,
Yeah,
even after the fight, he was
at
apologizing and shit like that.
the end of the day, if you gonna call Shakur out on what he said, then it gotta go both ways because they wasn't even talking about Shakur even when he came to 135 and knocked Yoshino out. Like they talking about fighting Tiafimo, Lopez, all these other guys. So at the end of the
Tank
day,
did address Shakur on the Gilly Wallow. He was on the Gilly Wallow show. He was mad as He's
man,
like,
we ain't cool long no ago that was.
Yeah, Tank did check them. Tank checked Shakur because he said Shakur get on Twitter and be talking shit saying Tank won't fight him, but then he want to show up to his locker room and want to take pictures with him. Tank checked that nigga.
Yeah, he was
talking.
talking.
What you mean I won't fight you?
That was old when that happened, don't you?
But he did check him though.
That shit
He
wasn't
checked Shakur.
I mean, when do you think Tank gonna fight him?
Shakur said he don't got no friends in boxing.
When you
Shakur
think
tied
Tank
his
gonna fight him?
boxing
How
Tank
old
shoes
is
was the
up.
one
Tank,
that
man?
said he ain't got no friends. Tank was the original one said.
Shakur just said that before he fought.
Yeah, but Tank was the first person to say I ain't got no friends in boxing. Shakur got that from Tank Davis. Because Shakur do
Man, that
got
nigga
friends in
friends
boxing.
with AB.
Man,
That nigga
Shakur got
love
so many
AB.
friends in boxing. That nigga friends with Keyshawn Davis.
Right.
He was friends with Keyshawn
That's his
Davis.
brother. Talking about that's his brother.
Shakur. Hey, I
Man, they
don't
not
agree with
brothers.
you,
They
man.
ain't got the same mama. They ain't got the
Shakur
same
ain't
daddy,
got
nigga.
that
Yeah,
type
we
of
know
blood,
that.
dog.
We know that.
Like I thought he was
We
cool
know
with
that.
I thought he was cool with motherfucking who's the Marine
Yeah,
nigga he beat.
Jamel Herring. He was cool
Jamel
with Devin
Herring,
Haney.
right? He
Shakur
beat
had
the
a lot of
dog shit out
friends.
of Jamel Herring though. It ain't look like they was friends in that motherfucker. He
Tank
gave that
Davis
motherfucker
is the one that
he
said
gave that
Tank
nigga that
Davis
kick.
is the one, and Shakur cool with Richardson Hitchens too. So he do
And
and
he
Big
beat his
Baby.
ass too.
He do got a bunch of friends in
Time come
boxing.
down to it.
Tank Davis is the one that said, "Nigga, I don't have no friends in boxing."
But this is what I'm
Tank,
saying. Tank ain't fighting AB. No matter how much money they throw in front of him.
but
Because he
AB
do.
is not even in the way. Tank
That's his
actually said he
homie.
will fight AB. I remember when Tank called out AB on TMZ and said he wanted to
I
fight
don't
that nigga,
remember that
and he said
shit.
he
Them
look it
niggas
up.
homies for real.
Look it up. Look it up right now. Tank Davis calls out Adrian Broner. It's on TMZ, and Tank said he would stop Adrian Broner. He called him out and said he would stop him.
I don't remember that shit.
That
That
was
shit
a long
crazy.
time ago. That's when Adrian Broner fought. Hold on, bro. That's when Adrian Broner fought against Ashley Teofane. You know what I'm saying? The Mayweather fighter. And Tank called his ass out after that. Everybody know that.
Yeah, but that nigga irrelevant. AB irrelevant like a motherfucker.
Who
Like,
ain't irrelevant? Who?
AB, Adrian Broner.
Nah, AB come back. One good win, that nigga back, dog.
No,
Niggas love AB. One win, niggas on that.
Adrian
Niggas
Broner
around
is the
with.
one who brought brother
No,
Abdul
AB got
Wahid
gray in his
to
beard.
Floyd
Nigga. This
Mayweather.
nigga ain't even 40. He got
That nigga
a
like
full gray
34.
beard. I know he got gray. He got a gray beard already.
AB is the one that discovered brother
This
Abdul
nigga
Wahid.
finished, nigga.
Yeah.
That nigga aged like a motherfucking dog years.
Look bad, bro. That nigga look bad as shit.
Right,
Yeah, he did. He did, but Tank Davis still called him out and said he would knock out Adrian Broner.
Yep. Yeah, because AB had went on the ring, got the dissing everybody because he felt like everybody turned their back on him. You know
how they turned back on it? Like how AB fucked up.
Man,
He the one
fuck AB. I don't even know why we talking about that nigga. Let's talk about Tank Davis,
y'all niggas don't do my
Shakur.
Ohio nigga like that.
But he full of shit, bro.
AB a real nigga in real life.
I don't know if he a real nigga. That nigga like a real dumbass nigga. He a stupid ass
AB
nigga.
he a real nigga in real life.
What make him a real nigga, bro?
Because he stand on principles. He got a demon like most niggas do from the streets. You know what I mean?
But that nigga full of shit though.
You fucking up the bag, man. You fucking up the bag.
I mean, a nigga.
He do show like characters, loyalty, and shit like
Man,
that.
fuck that nigga. Let's not stop talking about that nigga, bro. He ain't doing shit. Let's talk about Tank Davis and Shakur. Now, when is Shakur gonna drop his nuts and call out Tank Davis, who's a champion in his weight division, bro?
Shakur
you ever heard Shakur say
you supposed to be calling out all the champions.
He
You
said he
supposed to
want
be
to fight
calling
him
out
last,
all the
man.
champions.
He said last. He said that'd be a big fight. He want to fight Tank last. He said that in the interview.
Shakur fans calling for that fight next.
Maybe he trying to nice guy his way into the fight.
Man, fuck all that nice ass shit. Fuck all that friendly ass shit.
He ain't got a nice guy.
Was he nice with Devin Haney? Was he being nice with Devin Haney and Oscar Valdez? Nah, I want that Shakur that jumped in the ring and started looking at Devin Haney all crazy and shit.
That's on ESPN.
The Shakur I'm looking
they
for.
allowed that shit on ESPN.
Bro, it don't matter. Muhammad Ali was showing up to people's houses trying to fight them.
He was
Muhammad Ali showed to your front porch, nigga, to fight.
I remember
Muhammad
he was disrespecting the fuck out of Jamel Harrington.
Los Santos gave Shakur a reality check.
He was disrespecting the fuck out that man.
I think Ali was actually crazy.
He gonna leave Shakur alone. He going back to the drawing board. He got to get right.
We not worried about Douglas Santos.
Y'all worried about Tank Davis?
Hitting the gun by George Foreman and was talking shit.
Do y'all want that smoke with Tank Davis? Does Shakur Stevenson want to fight Tank Davis next? Yes or no? Does he want that fight? Yes. Does he want that fight next?
No, it's not looking like that.
Why not?
I don't think he'd get it next. I think he'd take it if he could
But
get
does
it.
he want it
But
though?
I don't think he
Do he want it?
I think he want it.
Why he ain't calling for it? So why he ain't calling for it then? If you want something, you gotta call it out. If you want to fight somebody, you gotta call them out, bro. That's what Alicia Bumgarner just did to Clarissa Shields. Nigga, that's what Alicia Bumgarner did to Clarissa Shields. That's what Terrence Crawford did when he came up to 147. He called out Earl Spence, nigga.
Yeah, but
that's what you do when you want to fight somebody.
Like Earl Spence was talking that shit too. Like Earl Spence.
Man, Earl Spence wasn't saying shit about Crawford for a minute. Crawford was at 140 calling that nigga out, barking at him.
As soon as they saw each other in the fucking hallway, it was on. It was.
But that was after a couple of years of Crawford already calling him out. Crawford been on that nigga ass, bro.
He had moved up for Jeff Horn, and then he was there.
I remember when Crawford at 140, he was already calling out Earl Spence. He already set his eyes on that nigga.
140 and shit. Like,
man, my nigga Crawford a loose screw though. Like he did, like he.
That nigga at 140 still. Like he had to go to 147 for that shit to be like, all right, yeah. Now you could put some weight on that shit.
Bro, we was waiting on Shakur.
135 saying he had beat the fuck out of Josh Taylor and Regis and shit. It's like, yeah, you at 135 though, homie.
Listen, we was waiting on Shakur to call somebody out. We was waiting on Shakur to call out somebody. After his fight with Della Santos.
He probably, you know what I'm saying? He was obviously embarrassed about his
performance. Who gives a fuck? But man, tell that nigga stop acting like a bitch, bro. Bro, tell that nigga stop acting like a bitch, bro. He worried about what people think. Oh, he's embarrassed because of his last. Man up. Man up already, man. Stop crying, bro. Stop crying, bro. That nigga crying, bro.
You know what I mean? That's on him. Shit. Like I would think he should apologize and shit. I'd have just rubbed it in motherfuckers' faces. Like, hey, it is what it is. You had 12 rounds to get it done. You couldn't do shit. I would have been talking mad shit.
But he wasn't. He ain't said
he
shit.
Care about the
he
fans,
ain't said nothing.
I mean?
All he was doing was apologizing. All he did was apologize. All he did after that fight with Santos was apologize for his performance. He apologized to Terrence Crawford, Andre Ward, and Floyd Mayweather, nigga. And he said, oh, I had a bad performance. It wasn't good. And they asked him, who you want to fight next? You know, they asked him inside the ring. He said, I got to go back and reassess my performance. He didn't say nobody name. He ain't call out nobody. They asked him, who you want? Who do you want to fight
reassess
now?
that performance before he get in there with Tank and look like that. It's like,
So he need more time. He not. So therefore, you basically telling me he's not ready. You say he's not ready. You say he's not ready.
And that ain't enough apparently.
What's up with
he
him?
probably want to do Tank the right way. So he got to
Shakur praying they don't send that contract. He praying.
I ain't make no excuse for him. I'm just saying it's probably
he praying they don't send that contract.
I don't think he gonna want that Tank Davis
tell his fans to shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna tell you, I know one thing. I bet if Lomachenko win, I bet he gonna call out Brother Wahid. I bet you that.
I bet you he don't.
I bet he gonna call him out. He don't want to get that belt, man.
I bet you he call out Tank. Nah.
Lomachenko never called out Tank in his life.
But he been calling that man out for years. Man,
Lomachenko call Tank out.
At this point, that shit kind of like suicide. At this point,
man, that's cash money. That's a big money fight, man. That's a big money fight.
That'd be a good fight though, cause I'm gonna be real with you.
I mean, it'd be a good fight because we can see Loma get laid out.
Hasn't fought nobody his same size since like 130.
That's the only reason why Lomachenko's still fighting, because he want to be undisputed. So he gonna fight anybody from the belts. So getting the ass whooping, he gonna get it.
Man, he might lose to Kambosos, man. Y'all getting ahead of yourself.
Kambosos, he gonna call Wahid out.
Kambosos beat Loma, dog. I don't want to hear this shit no more.
Stop playing.
When Kambosos beat Loma, I don't want to hear that shit no more.
Oh, bro. I mean, he ain't about to beat Loma though. Come on,
he beat Tio. He gonna beat Loma, nigga.
We ain't gotta do that. We know how that's about to go.
He could beat Loma, nigga.
Man, that motherfucker Kambosos lost to Maxie Hughes. I don't care what nobody say. They
ride
that man.
Maxie Hughes could probably beat Loma too. Loma barely
ride that man, Maxie.
Tio win that fight. You know that, right? You don't shot Tio in that first round. You know he win that fight, right?
Loma about to beat the dog shit out. He might knock him out. That might be his first L knockout.
I'm just saying, like when niggas talk.
How Kambosos, if Kambosos a C fighter, he beat the dude that beat Loma, nigga.
I don't think he a C fighter. I say he like a D fighter. Because he was a contender and he was good enough to become champion. You know what I mean? But he ain't good enough to stay champion. You know? So he like right under A fighter. You know, be champion for the most part. You gotta be like the top of the division. You gotta be good.
They gonna keep.
Then all champions ain't made the same.
Until Tio cause this dude would never be we'll hold this loss against Tio, but nigga, Manny Pacquiao got knocked out early in his career by niggas that we don't know. So come on, man.
Yeah, I don't care about losses personally. I don't give a fuck about losses.
Why
I
not?
only really measured like the wins.
Well, why not? Why don't you care about losses?
Cause I feel like
I don't care about losses because it's like.
You gotta care about
take a loss. You know what I mean? And it doesn't make you a bad fighter depending on who you lose to, too, and like how you lose. Like you could, like Sonny Edwards just took an L, right? But that nigga,
he got
won.
stopped,
like you can win in the L. Like you can perform in a way where you take a loss where that shit like bumps up your stock.
Man, Sonny got
you know what I mean?
Dog. He had no power.
Yeah, man, y'all niggas was trying to sell that nigga too. Y'all saying he was like, I'm like, yeah, they trying to sell this nigga, bro.
But they ain't like the greatest motherfucking fighters of all time lost.
I'm saying Kambosos.
The best that ever did it.
They not them though. They not them, Dover. They not them. Stop comparing these guys to those guys, because they not them.
No, it's a different time though. Fighters back then, it's different times, bro.
I'm saying Kambosos got a chance to beat.
You gotta compare the fighters. What you mean? They all fighters.
Some guaranteed to beat this.
Yeah, but I know, but they not them. None of these niggas is Bernard Hopkins. Ain't none of these dudes Muhammad Ali.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, they their own person. They Teofimo Lopez. They fucking Lomachenko. They Devin Haney. You know, they their own people. But they all fighters. They all boxing. At the end of the day. And these motherfuckers got skills. Crazy skill. Know what I'm saying? There's some shit Lomachenko does better than B-Hop. There's some shit Ali did that was better than Mike Tyson. You know, everybody got their strengths and weaknesses.
One thing about it is, like them old fighters, I don't think them old fighters would have did all this bitch ass social media shit like the new fighters do.
Nah, because if
that shit wasn't out then, this shit came out fucking 2008.
I'm just saying if it was. I'm just saying if it was.
Back then, they would be on that bitch talking shit too.
Yeah, they be talking shit. You don't think Ali will be talking mad shit on social, bro? Come on,
but they be fight. The difference is they be really fighting each other. They be really fighting each other.
Putting a microphone in front of that motherfucker 24/7. Like he got control over that shit. That motherfucker might have a show. If social media was out, Muhammad Ali probably would fucking quit boxing and
Nah,
fucking
yeah, I don't think that shit
was
probably would work. Like, I
be on
don't think
TV somewhere or some shit, bro.
it was a spectacle. You know what I'm saying?
That
Like
motherfucker
niggas,
had so much damn
but
charisma,
see,
bro. That
hey, Joe,
motherfucker
them
would have been a
niggas actually,
motherfucking
they
Twitch
live
streamer or some shit. That motherfucker been rich as hell just on talking.
They actually hold up, bro. They live real life back then. In those times, you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
They couldn't be on the internet all day. They had to go outside and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And actually being like, it's cool. But when you go outside, like you be seeing niggas with the cell phone and shit in their hand, you like, damn, like put that motherfucker down. You know what the real world. Right. But again, I don't really see. I understand with the fighters comparison, but there's some good fighters. You know what I'm saying? There's some good fighters that today I think they can compete with any era.
Real talk, yeah. Every generation, you know what I mean? Like, as far as every generation,
people don't want to give these fighters now they credit. They always want to compare them to the old nigga. That era over with, nigga.
Let's get this debate going. Tank versus Shakur. Go ahead, no cap. Set it off, man. Who you got in that fight?
I got Tank winning. I think he just got more experience. I think he got more skills. Like when you look at it with who really look like Mayweather closely, Tank look like Mayweather more than them. Like you watch the Pitbull Cruz.
You think Tank looks more like Mayweather than Shakur or Devin Haney?
Yeah, because he rolled it. You watch the Isaac Cruz fight. He shoulder roller. He getting out of the way.
He is Mayweather's fighter too. He came up under Mayweather.
Yeah, he looked like Floyd a little bit. He looked like Floyd against McDonough in that fight. Like
no,
he was getting out of the way.
He was the stab jab.
You just said a second ago on one break. Don't compare these niggas to the old fighters, but then just said this nigga look like Floyd. Come on.
That's what he said.
Nigga can't make this up.
He was shoulder rolling.
That's what he said.
Shooting the damn uppercut
hey,
like Floyd.
So hey, let me ask you, Dover, who is more like Mayweather, Shakur or Tank Davis?
Shakur.
No, he not. He don't fight
Shakur.
He don't do nothing that Mayweather do.
You talk about Mayweather, one of the greatest defensive fighters of all time. Who got the greatest defensive today is Shakur. Easy.
Shakur defense is different than Mayweather's though.
Bro, like
he don't do nothing like Mayweather do. Like
Floyd, I'm talking about just the ability to elude.
Highlight reel. Y'all niggas don't be watching these. Y'all niggas don't be paying attention. I'm about to make a highlight reel showing the skills.
Just all that shit. Like
we go like y'all
reflexes, like fucking Shakur.
But he do it a different way, nigga.
Shakur, he was in the TMT gym.
Shakur do it a little bit more like Rigondeaux. He a little more like Rigondeaux than Mayweather to me, but
he got a completely different style.
Fucking Rigondeaux closer to Mayweather than Tank.
Shakur on TMT.
He don't do shit like Mayweather do, nigga. He don't do nothing like it. It's a whole different style.
I think Tank is more like Mike Tyson.
No, he not. Mike Tyson had the peekaboo come forward. He doing that pendulum shift shit. Tank don't do that shit.
Tank kind of like a better Tiafimo.
He got knockout power. Y'all just think of power.
That nigga ain't nothing like Tiafimo.
Tank got power, so Tyson is like Tank.
Tank is way better than Tiafimo. Tank is an inside fighter. Tank is a complete boxer, bro.
Tank, brother Abdul Wahid is not like nobody. I've never seen a fighter like brother Abdul.
Tank is a counter puncher just like Floyd, but he got more power.
He is his own like
he be countering with niggas like Shakur don't be countering niggas like how Tank counter. Tank counter like Floyd.
Brother Abdul Wahid is one of the evilest fighters.
Tank stabbed the body like Floyd.
Not even.
Tank worked behind the high guard like Floyd.
Like Mayweather's counters was crazy, but I liked them better on the lead. Like when he just throw out the lead straight, just really just get your ass with that shit. You can't react to that shit. That shit fast as hell. Or the pull counter. Like, yeah.
Devin Haney fight like Floyd Sr.
I would say Haney fight more like Floyd than any of them.
No, he fight more like Paul Spider.
Devin Haney fight like a motherfucking non-athletic Sugar Ray
Senior.
Like if Sugar Ray had like a whack athletic ability, he'd be like Devin Haney, nigga. If he had no power and no athletic ability, he'd be Devin Haney.
No, Devin Haney fight like Floyd Dad, man.
Athletic ability and no power.
Haney don't fight like Senior. Roy was doing stupid shit like lead with hooks.
He fight like Roger.
You couldn't get away with Roy's style without the athletic ability. That nigga like Ali or some shit. Like that Ali shit ain't working without you fucking being fast as shit. Reflexes crazy as hell.
Devin Haney fight like a lightweight.
Them niggas are special talents.
Hell no.
But Haney fight like an old
he
Floyd.
He fight like Larry Holmes. I'm telling you, my nigga, like his jab, like he fight like Larry Holmes did. Like,
no.
Hey, Larry
Larry Holmes is the greatest jab ever, bro. The best jab ever. I don't know, bro. You do got a
Haney
good
jab
jab though.
nice.
You got a good jab. I don't know.
It's one of the best in boxing. That shit top 5 easy.
Oh yeah, Larry Holmes got the best jab. He learned his jab from Ali. That's why I
I'm
say
talking about
Ali had the
Haney
best
right now.
jab.
I'm talking about
Yeah,
right
Haney
now.
cold.
Haney.
Nice
You talking about
jab.
What
jabs?
about
He
him?
top 5 in jabs.
You think so?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that thing nice.
Give me your
You can't
5.
name me 5
Name
people
him
who got a
then.
better jab than
Give
Haney.
me 5. Name your 5.
Right now, I say Haney. I know Tony Harrison. I had Tony Harrison up there.
Man,
I ain't sure he's
Tony
still fighting
Harrison.
anymore. Tony Harrison
Man,
jab nice.
please take him off your
Crawford
list.
got a nice
Yeah,
jab.
I mean, he ain't. I don't know if he's
though.
fighting right now, so I could
Take
put
him
him
off
on
your
that
list
shit.
ASAP, nigga.
No, yeah,
Crawford got a
doing my
nice
nigga
jab.
Tony.
I
Crawford got a
like
good jab.
Yeah, Crawford jab nice too.
My
He
nigga Tony jab
good
is
at
nice,
his combinations with it.
Nah,
Charlo
jab.
got
You
a
want
good
to talk about
jab.
best jab in boxing?
Charlo, Big Charlo, Big
Charlo got a
Charlo got
Dimitri
a
nice
good
jab.
jab.
Bivol.
Charlo's got
Dimitri
a nice
Bivol got to
jab.
be
Big
up there.
Charlo.
Yeah, Bill.
Dimitri
Charlo knocked
Bivol.
somebody
That
Bivol
nigga
down.
was
got
jabbing
a
the shit
nice
out of
jab.
Canelo.
Yeah, Bivol got
Earl
a
got a
nice
good jab.
jab.
Earl got a good
Who
jab.
else?
Boots got a
Frank
good jab
Martin.
too. Boots.
Yeah, Boots. He showed
I
in
was
that
about to
last
say
fight
Frank
with
Martin.
Royman Vila. His jab was on point. In most of his
Usyk.
fights, his jab is on point. Yeah, Boots got a
I
good
like
jab
Tyson
too.
Fury flick jab. He be flicking it and shit. But I say Usyk jab probably a little nicer. Because he do
I ain't
more
gonna
with his left hand. He be feigning and shit.
you
Like
What about Shakur?
probably got the best jab in
Shakur got a
boxing
nice
right now.
jab too.
That
Yeah.
nigga in the way jab is ridiculous.
No, Bam's jab. Bam jab is nice. Cause that motherfucker arms are long as shit. Bam jab, motherfuckers don't be expecting that shit from how short he is. That shit
But I think it might be in a way in Bivol
and knock your shit back.
in a way in Bivol like they jab so good they set up the left hook off of it like effortlessly.
Hearns had the best flick jab, nigga.
Who?
Hearns, he had the best flick
Nah,
jab.
I give it to best flick jab. Go to Larry Holmes or Ali.
Larry Holmes still
No,
to this day, I
his
think,
flicker
got the
jab was a
best
back
jab.
fist. He was kind of cheating.
Ain't
See, he
nobody
turned the
jab
fist
Lennox
over.
Lewis. Lennox had a good
Hearns
jab
turned the
too.
fist over it. He flicking and
Shoot,
turned the
Riddick
fist
Bowe,
over like a
goddamn
towel, like
Riddick
when you
Bowe had
whipping
a
the
good
towel
jab.
out. You know what I'm saying? That's how he took out Ray Leonard retina. You know what I'm saying?
Ray Leonard had a good jab.
Retina
Ray
out with
Leonard had a
that
good
flicker
jab.
jab, man.
I don't got a good jab.
But I'm talking about a jab that totally neutralize the other opponent's offense. Like
Man, it's hard
That's
because
talking about how you use the jab, dog. That's
it's just one. It's just like that's just one
that's why I
boxing
say that's why I'm saying in the way or Bivol now because it don't matter if you a power puncher in there with Bivol or not. Like he'd neutralize your forward progress.
right, but we ain't really seen him in there with
in
too
a
many
way
different
too.
styles.
Like in a way, like
Real
his
talk.
jab to the body, like Floyd's was at 130, man.
He about to, if he get in
You
there
mean
with
the
B
jab?
Wall, we
No,
don't see what the fuck up. I mean, if he get in there with Better B, we don't see what the fuck up.
You mean that?
Right.
Hey, Greg, you mean that stab jab to the sternum, bro? That
Yeah.
shit that's a dirty punch because he because when Floyd fought Corrales, he kept that nigga. Corrales didn't do nothing. He couldn't even defend that shit.
But you see what I'm saying, brother? It was so sharp, like he was able to turn. He was able to turn the left hook off of it effortlessly, like you feel what I'm saying, down and up.
He faked it.
Nah, he got him conditioned to it. That's what it was. He got him conditioned to the jab coming in, fake that
When you
shit.
start
Left
punching
hook.
the nigga, you interrupting his breathing, like a nigga breathing, like stop.
That's what got Floyd back in that McDonald fight because his dad told him.
That's another thing about IQ, motherfuckers. You know,
That's
like you get somebody nose bloody and they fucking breathing impaired from their nose. You go to their fucking body. Like that's.
Hey, Grant. Well, that's why he got back in that McDonald fight because the old senior told him, hey, do the stab jab. That shit is dangerous, bro. Like
it is.
That nigga hit you in the cut. That shit can't feel nice. You know what I mean?
But that shit dangerous too. Like trying to commit to.
That might be
like
one
you
of
seen
those
how Earl. I mean, you seen how Bud caught Earl with the uppercut. He timed him when he was going down to the body. It wasn't a jab. It was a right straight Earl was going with.
Yeah,
he caught his ass reaching down there.
His feet a lot.
That's that shit you got to worry about. Somebody with a real good uppercut could time your shit.
He was getting
because you ain't seeing that shit coming. Like you reaching down there. By the time you down there and that shit coming up, bro.
They just beat Earl, man. He just beat Earl with a jab all night.
Your timing got to be crazy.
Hey, y'all seen Earl Spence? He put out a message said, "I'm back." What y'all think about Earl Spence saying he's back?
Okay, he back.
He better be back, cause goddamn Crawford ready for the smoke, man.
I respect
somebody
else.
Season gonna return at 154,
all
nigga.
day as a warrior.
Niggas gonna be niggas talking all that shit about when strap season returned at 54. Niggas gonna be mad once again, nigga. Man down in this bitch, nigga. Oh, cool, nigga.
Say like this, man.
A lot of Aerosmith fans.
You see how Haney looked when he moved up in weight, and we already knew he was weight draining. As soon as he moved up in the weight, he filled out a little bit. Different fighter, different power.
Nothing changed. Fool up, man.
Nothing changed.
Earl hit Bud said like, you know what? That's all you got on that punch. I'm just saying, next time when they got that more weight, he might feel that shit and be like, oh shit.
I feel bad for Errol Spence now. Like I'm gonna keep it.
Hey, Green, you know it was another Dallas welterweight that was never the same. You know, Donald Curry, he was never the same fight after he lost. So nigga,
you love some Donald Curry, nigga.
Well, he lost.
Well, you know, a lot of people compare Errol Spence to Donald Curry. Though. Like
he was never the same.
Different fighters though. Green. The only reason they say that because he's from Texas too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Terry Norris from
that
Texas.
dude was a master. Yeah, Terry Norris from Texas too. You're right. Terry Norris was. You know, but they was different fighters. Donald Curry was like a master boxer. He had a great jab. He was like his style was similar to Tony Harrison, but just way better than Tony. He was similar to Tony, but just way better.
Man, Donald Curry had some of the best slips I've ever seen, bro. That nigga
good jab. He had a great jab, especially when he was in his prime. When he was in his prime, that motherfucker could box. He was undisputed welterweight champion. They had him. Donald Curry was number 1 pound for pound. You know what I'm saying? That nigga was at one point because he was undisputed. But he ran into Lloyd Hunnigan from the UK. And Lloyd Hunnigan was like a Sean Porter type of fighter, fight real dirty, rough fighter. And he fucked up Donald Curry, knocked out Donald Curry. He never was the same after that. And then Donald Curry, he moved up to 154. And Mike McCullum, the body snatcher, knocked him the fuck out, bruh. One of the best knockouts ever with a left hook. Slept that nigga, stretched his ass. Go look at that knockout. Mike McCullum, the body snatcher, one of the greatest fighters ever. That's who they slept on. Mike McCullum. He knocked out Julian Jackson. Julian Jackson, when he was undefeated. The body work.
These days.
That's why Hagler ducked the body snatcher, nigga.
Yeah, man, that hurt me when Hagler ducked him, bro.
Man, he thought
Hagler hurt the body snatcher too. He like, why you duck me, Hagler? I needed that.
I know he was mad as fuck. I seen that interview. Yeah, I seen that. He was mad as fuck. Hagler did duck him because you could just tell when Mike McCullum was telling the story, that nigga was pissed off about that shit. Still to this day, he probably mad about that shit. That's how you know he was serious. He wasn't playing. That nigga was pissed off. Hey, what's up, Ohio? My nigga O. What's good?
What's good, bro? What's good?
What's good? What's up with it, O?
Chilling, man. Chilling.
What's good, man? What you think about 2024? We in the new year now, man. What fight you want to see the most?
I definitely would love to see Canelo and Benavidez, man.
Benavidez got to see my dog Morrell, my fighter. That's Morrell easy work. My fighter David Morrell, he just called out David Benavidez after his last fight about a week ago, and Benavidez ain't said nothing back. Morrell called him out on the TV. Benavidez quiet like a church mouse. You see, we put him in his place.
Yeah, I would love to see that too. Morrell in the mix, man. Morrell in the mix for big fights this year too. It's time for him to get his recognition too that he.
We want Benavidez.
You know what I'm saying? So that definitely, Benavidez he been fighting the guys, man. He been,
he fighting guys that came up from 154. My God, he fought Boo Boo. Boo Boo came up from 154. He only had one fight at 168. He was supposed to fight David Morrell, Ohio. They announced that fight, and Benavidez backed out of it. He ducked David Morrell. He ducked him to go fight Boo Boo.
So you're not giving him credit for Demetrius?
I think Boo Boo was a shot fighter. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Boo Boo wasn't the same. Boo Boo was not a real 168, bro. He only had one fight with Nicholson, and he didn't look like shit in the Nicholson fight.
People thought he got dropped against Nicholson too.
Yeah, but I mean, he did what he had to do. I give him that. Like he beat the shit out of Boo Boo. I can say that.
What time it is, H?
What's up with it? Talk to me.
My nigga, 2 weeks. We got the most entertaining fighter in the world.
Who you talking about?
The most entertaining fighter in the world. That nigga Christian and Billy coming back.
Oh yeah,
2
he a
weeks.
beast. That
2 weeks.
nigga's a
Keep
monster.
posted.
I want to see Morrell fight with him too.
Yeah.
That I would love that fight.
Yeah, that's the fight of the century right there. I'm speaking that into existence right now. I already know that shit
Yeah,
about to be like the
hey, we
coldest
want all the
century ever
smoke.
seen in
I'm
your
I
telling
life.
you,
want that
Morrell
fight,
gonna run through a Billy.
Bro,
He'll run
and
through a
the
Billy.
fucked up part is I'm
and
leaning
Billy a
towards
monster.
Morrell
That's a dangerous
stylistically,
fight
but
for
I'm gonna roll with
Morrell.
him Billy
Morrell
because
would
Billy
beat
was
him, but
thick, bro.
you got to be on point, bro. I got to be honest. That dude is dangerous than a motherfucker, bro. He throw
That nigga,
punches from different angles, awkward punches. You know
mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
That nigga inside dirty with it, grimy with it. That motherfucker chest to chest on your ass on some Mike Tyson shit.
I
Fucking
know.
throwing
I know. That nigga dangerous
overhands
than a
and
motherfucker.
that motherfucker
Morrell fuck
crazy
him
with
up
his
though.
shit, bro. Yeah, I'm leaning towards
Hey,
Morrell, but I'm gonna roll with him, Billy. That's my dog. Most
Morrell
entertaining
gonna
fighter in
knock
the
him
world.
out.
2 weeks. 2 weeks, y'all
David
already know what's
Morrell
coming
gonna
up.
knock him out.
Do y'all
Niggas don't
think
want to
is
see
a
him at
big
one.
dude
Niggas
though?
ain't
Like he
talking
the
about him
same
at
size.
168.
I see why Billy
Niggas
Morrell
Beal
don't
though.
called
want
him
no
out.
smoke with
Morrell
him.
did
Billy at
call him out.
168 though.
Morrell called out in Beasley. He did call him
For
out.
real? All right, I don't want to
Yeah,
see that. Yeah, that's
he
that
called him
shit
out.
right there. That's that real
Yeah,
shit right
I
there.
see why Billy Beal is the
that's
one
what
But
I
though.
if I
want.
had one fight, that'd be my fight. And Billy fucking Morrell.
We gonna
Straight
give you
up.
that fight. We gonna give you what you want.
You
Ohio,
want
what you
that?
say, bro?
Who do y'all think NUA should try to get a fight with this
Man, he
year?
should go to one. He gotta go. He gotta go to another weight class, bro.
I think at 126 is some good fights right there. You got a
Hey,
fight
get
right there.
MJ out there.
Nah,
Nah,
MJ
bro.
came back, but they were saying he's in
Yeah,
negotiations to
might as
fight.
But
well. That's
Luis
the only.
Neres, I
Just
think he
knock
gonna
him
They
fight
off.
get
Luis Neres,
Luis
bro.
Nery. They said
Oh
Luis
yeah,
Nery is his
Neri too.
mandatory,
And
but
Casemiro in there too,
I think
right?
he should
Casemiro
move
at
up though.
122.
He gotta run up.
Casemiro.
No, Casemiro at 122.
He at
No, I don't think
118,
so.
bro.
He's smaller. Yeah, he's smaller than that. But
Because he fought
to
Ricky.
answer your question, I think at 126 they got like some bigger names. I think a possible fight with Brandon Figueroa could be
Oh
fireworks.
man,
You
that'd
know
be a
what I'm
good
saying?
fight.
Yeah,
That'd be
and I think that new champion that just beat Robisi, he from
yeah, that
Mexico. That
Mexican
could be a
kid.
decent fight.
Mm-hmm. I think it's more opportunities at 126 too for
Yeah,
anyway.
but I wouldn't mind him, defending his undisputed at 122, the division where he at right now. They said Luis
Luis
Nery.
Nery.
Who else they got at 122 besides Nery?
They got
I don't
MJ. That's the only one.
see
Yeah,
my thing.
MJ, who's a former unified champion. That'd be a good fight. That's
See,
cool.
my thing is he can knock off even at 122. He can knock off a lot of the guys at 122, but it's gonna get to the point where Top Rank is like,
Yeah, we're gonna need you to move up, bro. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
they're gonna force him to probably move up like they did Chocolatito because he's winning, but they're not getting the attraction
He ain't gonna get like a
like
superstar
they
level
want
fight.
to.
He get like the 130, 30. I think
Right.
anyway gonna end his career at 135.
I
Bro.
mean, he a superstar in Japan. Like he like Godzilla over there.
Right. But that's the thing. If you can milk it like that from the Japan standpoint, cool. But a lot of people ain't getting up 5 in the morning to watch him in the American soil. So that's the thing. It's like I don't know how the revenue is with Top Rank, but I know
yeah,
sometimes
hey,
they
Ohio
will
run
force
boxing.
you.
I definitely think at 130. I think he gonna end his career at 135 though, because I can see it. Who gonna be at 135 at the
Man,
end?
that'd be a huge jump though. But he is the
Huge
same
jump.
height as Tank Davis. He's the
He is.
same height and the same reach as Tank Davis.
Mm-hmm. He's the same height
And
as
I don't
both
know,
of
Tank.
bro.
them
That's
Tank,
kind
niggas
of
but
got
see,
pushing
this
it.
what speaking
generational
on Tank.
power. That fight'd be
Tank got
crazy
a
if they
big ass
could make it.
frame though, bro. He got a huge frame, bro.
That'd be the biggest fight in boxing. Tank Davis versus NUA.
Hell yeah.
That'd be huge,
I
bro.
don't see
Hell
it.
yeah.
I don't see it though, bro.
That shit'll go
But
crazy.
they did ask Inouye about fighting Tank, and I think Inouye, he said nah. Like
I don't think he
he
see it,
wasn't
I
with
mean,
it.
he's small as shit. Like we
He
thinking
not.
He the
way
same
ahead,
height as
man.
Tank.
Tank could have to be at
Tank is
135
small
by
as
the
shit.
time this nigga make it all the way up there.
Nigga, Tank
Tank,
is small as shit. Tank is the same height as Inouye. They got the same reach too. Tank ain't taller than
Yeah,
Inouye.
Pacquiao smaller than
Tank a
anyway, nigga.
stocky ass nigga though.
yeah,
So
he
Yeah,
was.
Yeah, he is
Manny
He's
stocky.
Pacquiao
I
short,
ain't
but
Tank.
gonna
he's
lie.
stocky.
No,
Like he
Yeah,
ain't
Pacquiao
he
small
is
taller
and
than
stocky than
short.
a
Tank.
motherfucker.
Pacquiao
no,
taller than Tank.
no, he
But
not.
Tank was like,
They're the
Tank was
same
like,
height.
No, he not. They the same height, bro.
I
yeah,
thought
they
he
same height.
about 1 inch taller than Tank.
No,
I'm
they the
saying
Tank
same
like
height
5'5".
exactly. They
No,
identical.
niggas act like Pacquiao tall. Like Pacquiao like about 5'5", bro.
Pacquiao
Hey,
smaller than anyway. That
Yeah,
hey,
ain't what you
Pacquiao was little than
I
a
don't
motherfucker.
want to hear
hey,
these excuses,
Let me
nigga.
say this.
You great. You
I,
supposed to be able to move up, nigga.
I'll
He
let
is. I think
think he
I
gonna move
hope
up. But that's
That nigga done
Shakur.
moved up hella times.
Go ahead,
I
no.
hope.
Ohio.
I hope
So did Manny
Shakur get a
Pacquiao.
big
He
Hey,
fight.
started the same week.
hey,
He
let
smaller
Ohio
than him.
go ahead.
No. I just wanted to say this quick. I hope Shakur get a big fight too, because I don't want him to be in a situation where he was like Demetrius, where he taking on these fights and it's not really elevating his career. Man, he needs Hopefully he can somehow get a Lomachenko or somebody with a stature, with a status like that, man, because that's gonna be crazy too to see what Top Rank do with Shakur, because they let Albert Bell go, who couldn't get fights on Top Rank.
Hey, brother boxing, you got some feedback on your mic, bro. Go on mute.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I had muted it. I found out it's you. Say that one more time. You said Albert Bell. That's why he left Top Rank.
No, he
Come
didn't
back
leave
in,
Top.
brother boxing.
Yeah, he didn't leave Top Rank. They let him go because he
All
couldn't
right,
get
I'm back.
certain
Is it
fights.
better?
They wasn't able to get certain
Come back
fights
in, bro.
in.
Hey,
And it's
bro,
gonna
is it
be
better?
real. It's gonna be
No,
real
come back
interesting.
in.
Can he come in? He good?
Yeah, say it again. I'm sorry, bro. Go
No,
ahead.
it's good. You good? You good? No, I said it's gonna be real interesting to see what Top Rank and what they do with Shakur, because if it get hard for him to get fights, I don't know what they're going to do, man. I said, I know they let Albert Bell go when they couldn't get him the fights that he was looking for. Some of the top dogs just wasn't fighting Albert, and they let him go. Demetrius Andretti, he got let go by Eddie Hearn after he couldn't get the fights he wanted when he was on DAZN. He signed with DAZN. He was over there. He got some great purses, but what eventually happened? They couldn't do nothing with him. So I hope Shakur is able to get some fights. A lot of people ain't thinking about this. They're not looking at it like, because he's trying to fight. He's trying to fight some of these guys.
It's just because he on
No,
top
I
rank and there's
disagree,
so
bro. Like
much
I think
smoke out
Shakur,
there, and he a champion. So
Andrade fucked his own career. Andrade turned down fights. That
Yeah,
nigga.
but he turned down certain fights. He turned down a fight with Jermell Charlo, and he had an opportunity to fight Johnny Beck, the middleweight champion at 160. So I don't know, man. What really happened with Boo Boo situation? Hey, brother, boxing, fix that, bro. Yeah. So you said Shakur. You don't know what's gonna be next with Shakur. What you thought about his last fight?
His last fight was I thought he was going to box and look a lot better. He was definitely going to avoid the power. I told people he was not going to take a risk. Like I had a couple of homies, man, that was like, "Oh man, Shakur is going to do this and this," and I said he going to box, but I don't think he was going to take risks. He didn't take that many risks. His performance wasn't that good at all from people that was that watched the sport, man. So
What? Why you think it was like that? He said that he didn't feel good. He tried to say, like, I guess his hand was hurting. He made some excuses after the fight. What do you think? Do you feel like it just was Santos that
He had the boo
Santos came
boo.
in
yeah,
with that energy?
it was
He had the
the
boo
power. I
boo.
think it was a lot of the power
For
too.
real?
He kept hearing about the power, but it could have been his hand too. He probably would have let his hands go a little bit more. I just don't think Shakur is the type of guy that just take risks where he's about to get hit, bro. It's like you're gonna really have to work to hit that boy. And I think Santos, Santos was known to be a guy that can hit it, and he wasn't gonna take that, man. I just think, I would love to see them fight again, to be honest. Like, see if it was a statement, but it stunk up so much as a promoter standpoint. They do not want that. And it's the same thing with Robert Easter and Ranches Bartholomew. If y'all remember that fight, that was
Yeah.
match made garbage. Two of them decent fighters, but the styles is trash, man. When it comes to them two counter punchers, it's gonna be an ugly fight. I said the same thing about Danny Garcia versus Broner. People like, "Oh, that's a good fight. That's a name." I said, guys, look at the styles. It'll be horrible. So that's just what happened with Shakur. I think I would love to see that, but I think the matchmakers would never be like, "Nah, let's go a different route."
Got
yeah,
you.
it felt like it felt like it was the power that really like bothered him, and that's the
What about his
big question I
hand?
got with.
What
Yeah,
about the
he said the
excuses that he
hand and
made?
shit
So
like
did he
that.
lie
Man,
about it?
it
Did he
could
cap
be. You
about
never
that?
know. It could be, but I seen him fight somebody with power before, and I seen him reacted the same way. So I'm gonna lean more towards that's just how he deal with power,
Do
and
you
I
feel
don't
like
think
he
he
was
has the
making
temperament.
excuses? You feel
I
like
think
he
he
made
made.
excuses after the fight then?
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
he
we could
didn't.
say.
I noticed he wasn't throwing. He wasn't throwing
Dang,
it, but
Ohio, you feel like the
at the
same
same
way too?
time,
I mean, look, I'm gonna
Keep it
tell you.
funky.
Let me look. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I like Shakur. I've been following him since the amateurs. He was a stable mate with my boy Charles Conwell. So I've been rocking with him. But yes, I'm gonna sit there and say he did. Now listen, his hand could have been hurting, but I still didn't see him really take the initiative to really push. To try to push it when he was hearing boos. I didn't hear that. Now here's another thing he did. He also showed a text message of him talking to his girl about him being sick. Bruh, stop. Don't do that, man. It's like you perform the way you perform, but don't go on this parade of all these other using these tactics that I wasn't this and I wasn't that, because at the end of the day it's gonna eat him up. He's gonna have to perform a little bit better than what he did, because look what happened to Guillermo Rigondeaux. Great fighter.
It's showing mental weakness to me, to be real with you.
That could be that definitely can be a problem too. That can definitely, I can see what you're saying when it comes to that. It can,
because he seemed like such a competitive person. Like you seen him dominant in those situations, but then when shit don't go his way, seems like motherfuckers could get to him. You know what I mean? Like niggas can't get to him
because you got to think about.
They might be able to get to him psychologically.
Because you got to think about the pressure he put on himself. He came out with Ward, Crawford. I mean, golly.
That's what I said. He choked in the moment, just like Big Daddy choked in Toledo.
That's more of a reason to put on right there, man. That's more of a reason to show out.
Hey, so that's why I think it might have been his hand. You know what I mean? It was uncharacteristic from his last couple performances, but the only difference was he was.
That's what made Tank different than he
hit like that.
Go ahead, no cap.
When the shit is at the highest stakes and the shit is on the line and the lights is the brightest, Tank come through. He like Jordan. He like Floyd. He got the superstars. He got
that it factor. He got the it factor.
That's true. I cannot.
Shakur might be like Zab Judah, man. He might just be just a little step below.
Man, I really want to see Tank versus somebody with feet.
Might be like
Zab. Hey, go ahead, Dover.
I want to see Tank versus somebody with feet. You know what I mean? Like an outside fighter, somebody who not like a, really make you work to get him.
Edwin, give him Edwin then.
Edwin coming off an L though.
That'd be a good fight, man.
He coming off a controversy L.
How is it controversy? Shakur beat him. You thought it was controversial?
Listen, no, I'm not going to even say controversy. He's coming off he lost, but we didn't see him get his ass beat on the same level as. Hold on. Let me finish, and I'll let you come in. The same way Jake Paul lost his first fight, and everybody's like, he finally lost, but he didn't get his ass beat. So he still is going to attract people, and they're still going to want to watch until he get his ass beat. Those are people who don't like him. So when I look at Edwin in this way, I think he's safe. They're not going to look at him like, he's just a guy that lost and this and this. They're going to be like, Tank don't have his hands full a little bit. They think he's got power. So as a hardcore, and this, H Money, we looking at this fight, we're gonna be intrigued by it a little bit. Like Edwin ain't gonna just come near to lay down.
Man, if El Rayo dropped Edwin, Tank, he getting them out in 6 or 7, man.
I mean, but even though he got dropped, he got right back up. It was some flash knockdown shit.
Because it's some El Rayo.
He got up and beat the fuck out of
Rayo, dog.
He was beating Rayo ass and got dropped. Like
right, but I'm saying he got exactly.
So that was some flash knockdown shit. He got up, he wasn't hurt. He continued to whoop his ass.
If he attack, he gonna get knocked out.
You gotta understand, styles make fights too. We can't use he got knocked out. And I say the same thing with Devin. He got hit by Linares, and then people say, well, he got hit by Linares. What you think Regis is gonna do? And this was the argument with some of these guys. And I'm like,
Linares is way better than Regis though.
No. But the point I'm making
that nigga Linares wasn't better than Regis before the fight.
Yeah,
let some of these niggas tell it.
That's what
because they casuals, dog. They was just going
some of these niggas tell it. Regis
never earned his rep. Like Regis never earned. If you look at Regis' career, he ain't beat nobody. He started boxing late in life.
Linares had more accolades. The thing about Linares, he's an interesting case because he's a fighter that has a lot of accolades. And I'm not trying to tear him down, but whenever he fought somebody good, he got knocked out. But I give him credit. He's a 3-division world champion. But the crazy thing is, I think Regis knocked Linares out. If they fought, I think Linares would be our boxing Regis.
Old as shit, but I'm saying like
even then, as soon as we just touch him, he gonna break him apart and knock him out. Linares is a good fighter, but he's not doing it.
Devin Haney was getting too cocky from beating Linares' ass. It got caught. If he was exchanging with Regis like that, he would have got
talking about the mental thing earlier. What happened? I remember that fight. I remember that time. What happened was you had Teofimo Lopez. He was knocking niggas out, backflipping over motherfuckers. Ryan Garcia was laying motherfuckers out with one punch in the first round and shit. Tank Davis was fucking doing Tank Davis shit. So he had all these knockout punches around him getting compared to. So he went into the Linares fight because niggas was like shitting on him. Like, hey, you ain't got no power. You pillow fisted. You got to knock this dude out. He been knocked out before he came into Linares, whooped Linares' ass and got caught. But that's from listening to the fans, though. He was young. That's the type of shit young fighters do.
Yeah, Lenore's lost all his fights, with the exception of the last 2 fights by knockout. You know, and once again, Lenore's caught him with a good shot, but this is why I don't like using the triangle theory. A lot of people use the triangle theory. They
Yes.
say, well, if this
Yes,
person hit him, I'm gonna give you an example that triangle theory doesn't mean nothing. Oscar De La Hoya been dropped early in his career, right? But then later on in his career, he fought guys like Trinidad that ain't knock him down. He fought big guys, like Fernando Vargas, that couldn't knock him down. So look at Mikey Garcia. Mikey Garcia got dropped by Rocky Martinez, and he took everything Errol Spence hit him with. Like, we got to stop
He
doing that.
lost though. All he did was turtle up and play defense and got beat
Yeah,
up by
but,
Spence.
but
He
the
lost.
point is, though,
He
the
lost every
point.
round with Spence.
I'm not saying he won the fight. What I'm saying is, you would have figured he would have got just like knocked out. Because even I was caught
He
up
would
with
have
that.
if he would have tried to fight Spence, he would have got knocked out. But he just
Yeah,
survived.
either way, look at
But
Miguel Cotto real quick. Miguel Cotto early in his career, he was dropped by a lesser guy, a Colombian guy, and then he got rocked against Chop Chop Carly, right? But then he got dropped by Canelo, right? I mean, not by Canelo, by Pacquiao, but he took Canelo shots. Like, sometimes you just get hit with a shot and it can hurt you. Like when he fought Saddam
Canelo
Ali.
kind of had mercy on Cotto because Cotto was old and he was outmatched.
Yeah, he
And
was
Canelo
washed
kind
at
of let
that
him
time.
slide.
I got you back. I agree 100%.
Cotto
Canelo's
as a legend. He respected Cotto
Canelo's not
as a
having
legend in
yeah.
the sport. And he let him slide.
Either way,
He could have turned
sometimes
it up on Cotto.
sometimes things happen, sometimes things don't. And, yo, that's brother boxing there. That's my Puerto
Yeah, man,
Rican
it's me,
brother. What's
bro.
up,
What's
brother?
up, Lo?
That's my Puerto Rican brother, man. You wear that Puerto Rican flag like Shakur does, man. Come on, man. Come on to the Boricuas, bro. Come
No,
to the shop, man.
I definitely agree with you saying. I said the same
Yeah.
thing with the triangle theory with Erison Landy Laura when he fought Angulo. He got knocked down 3 times in that fight. Still won with that
Really? I forgot
hematoma.
he got knocked out that many
Right,
times.
and y'all forget after that fight, who did he fight next? Canelo. And
Yeah.
people were saying, "Oh, what is Canelo gonna do if Laura got knocked
Exactly.
down 3 times?" What I said, it's the
And
attributes
Gulo
and
was like that nigga
style.
was
Hold on. Let me
like a
finish.
top journeyman. Like everybody
Let me
fought
finish.
that nigga though. Like
Let me
everybody
finish.
gave that nigga opportunity. Like what's the top journeyman?
Angulo knew how to cut the ring off. Canelo did not know how to cut the ring off. So no matter what, people were trying to end it.
I don't know why Gulo even got he got the Canelo fight anyway. I'm not sure how that nigga
No.
got.
He got the Canelo fight
cherry pick. That's how he got it,
because
man.
it was an easy fight. But my point I'm
Easy
making
work.
was Laura got knocked down 3 times, and people said, "Well, if Angulo can do it, Canelo definitely can do it." And they wasn't looking at the
Yeah, I
attributes.
forgot about my
Right,
nigga.
but back to the
I used
original
to
point, I wasn't
like
even
watching
doing a triangle theory because Linares and Regis never fought each other, so it ain't no triangle theory. I'm just saying that Linares at the stage when Devin fought Linares, he was younger, less experienced.
Right.
Linares was a better fighter.
He was washed
as
at
far
that
as
time,
his experience and like his just career overall, his pedigree. He's a better boxer than Regis is, who's just a guy
Regis some shit. That
who's
nigga fell out
started
in
when he was
1940
18 and
back in the day
he's
fighting.
just a scrappy little dude that, you know what I'm saying,
got
has
no
some good
footwork.
wins. He ain't beat nobody elite, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't really
He
beat
got the
nobody.
slowest feet in boxing history.
He beat Jose Zepeda.
He's not elite though. He's a good fighter, but he's not
Jose
elite.
Zepeda top 10. That's elite.
Yeah,
Nah.
but compare him with the rest of the
It's
guys
elite in
there,
your
bro.
division and elite fighters
Yeah,
in general. It's a difference.
exactly. Example, 140 is a good solid division, right? But those guys, as good as they are, they're not special. You already see what's going on when the special guys move up, when Teo moved up, when Devin moved up, when Tank had his fight up there. Those guys are special fighters. Josh Taylor is a very good fighter, undisputed. Jose Ramirez is a good fighter. Regis is a little bit like slightly below them in level. You know what I'm saying? Because I think Ramirez and Josh Taylor are better than Regis. Now, these guys from the lightweight division, in my opinion, I think this might be when Devin was there because it made it more deeper. The best lightweight ever that I can think of in boxing, bro. You got Devin there, you got Tank, you got Shakur, you got Loma, and then you got all the other guys that are solid fighters too. So those guys, the top 4, all special. The top 3 special guys: Devin, Tank, and Shakur, and then Teo when he was there. So all those guys move up to 140. They're gonna clean house. Right now, 140 is the best division in boxing.
I don't be keep it a band. I like T.O. and I think T.O. is good against certain styles, but I don't trust this man against outside fighters.
I got Russell
yeah,
beating T.O.
he got to
I
show
got
me.
Russell beating T.O. I got
Nah, I
Gary
think
Antoine
he
Russell
might be
beating
able to catch
T.O.
Russell because he a counter puncher. You know what I
Man,
mean?
Russell gonna be on him, man, like a
Like
pit
T.O.
bull.
kind of remind
I
me of
think people
Regis in a
underestimated
way.
T.O. a
To
little
be
bit.
real
You
with
know
you,
what I'm saying? That
like he a short dude who's a counter puncher, but he's short. He should be an inside fighter, especially if he moving up in weight.
we gonna see with T.O. with Jermaine Ortiz. I want to
Like
see how
that boxing
T.O.
on the
deal
outside
with him.
shit ain't about to be working. Like
But he got the athleticism though to go in and
you
out.
could
He's
do
not
that
the
to Josh
tallest.
Taylor because Josh Taylor fundamentally flawed himself. He a tall nigga who like to be on the inside, like a Fundora goofy ass motherfucker.
Right, he got
And you
that
could do
Paul
that shit
Williams
to him.
syndrome. Paul
But if
Williams,
Josh
Fedora,
Taylor was on the outside,
and Josh
fucking
Taylor, the same
like
nigga.
Devin Haney in his ass, bruh, that's a different
Yeah,
fight.
that remains to be seen. At the end of the day, these are why we want these fights.
He about to
Because
fight Virgil Ortiz, right?
yeah, not Virgil Ortiz.
Jermaine Ortiz, my fault.
Jermaine, yeah, and that's a good fight. Jermaine Ortiz,
Yeah, that's a real good fight.
stylistically,
Jermaine Ortiz might fuck around and beat him.
Yep,
I don't
I was
think
thinking the
so.
same thing. It's a good fight.
I've seen, and I'm not trying to use the triangle theory because I'm not even going to say what I was going to say. But what I will say is this: I think Teofimo will
Is
beat
it
him.
better? My mic better now?
I got Teo
Yeah.
knocking him out late. You know what I'm saying? I think Jermaine Ortiz is going to win this couple, maybe 3 rounds. I see Teo getting him out of there by 9.
I do see
You know what I
Tio
mean?
get him out there though, but I'm gonna be honest with you. It's more of a harder fight than what we think.
Yeah, I know, absolutely. See, they were going to line up Jose Ramirez.
Hey, brother Boxing, you gotta fix your mic, bro. You got some shit. This shit is fucked up. Go listen to when you on the panel.
I can hear it.
Go, yeah, when you on the panel, go listen to the show, bro. You gotta fix that shit, bro. Go on mute. Go ahead. Low nose boxing. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
what I was saying.
Maybe it's the volume in his headset.
And first off, Happy New Year, everybody. I forgot to tell you. Happy New Year.
Salute.
Yo,
Happy New Year.
no doubt, man. May God
Happy New
bless
Year
each
to
and every one
everybody,
of
man.
y'all with everything, with health and wealth and happiness and your families. But like I was saying, man, when they were gonna put Jose Ramirez, I think Jose Ramirez style plays more into what Tio does because Ramirez is a face first, come forward Mexican style fighter. Jermaine Ortiz is tall, he's athletic, you know. But the thing about him that's gonna cost him, he likes to sit in the pocket and throw. He gets greedy. He wants to throw 3, 4, 5 punch combinations, and you can't do that with Tio. You're gonna stand that in that pocket, and Tio might be one of the best counter punchers in the game when it comes to that catch and shoot. And I think he's gonna catch him with
I
some.
got Tio eating him alive.
Yeah, you know. And once again, I don't want to
He's
use
on the
the.
outside, bro. I ain't gonna front like when T.O. fought Sandor Martin. You know what I mean? It's like he's not a good inside fighter. Like he
He's
good
not
on the
good at coming
counter and
forward.
shit.
I know what you mean. Like
Forward,
coming
yeah.
forward, cutting the ring off. I agree with you. These are things he got to work on. We got to see because you know there's a lot of fighters that are not good at cutting the ring off coming forward because we haven't seen too many guys do
Facts.
that. Like a lot of
Facts.
our favorite fighters, right? Because we all guys here that like I'm not gonna call them the 4 young kings, but the 4 young guns. None of them are really come forward. None of them shown that they can fight boxers. They all face guys that come forward, with the exception of Lomachenko, who's a side-to-side fighter. We never seen Devin against a guy that's gonna move around and box. We never seen Tank against a guy that can move and box. Same with Shakur. And Teo's the only one that fought one in Sandor Martin. It didn't look good. You know what I'm saying? We got to see if these guys can add more to their repertoire. If they can learn from those mistakes. Even Boots Ennis didn't look great against the guy they ran. What's his name? Karen, I think his name is. But when he fought against Villa, you seen what Boots did, and that's why I want to see Tio versus Subriel because I got a feeling Tio is gonna do my Puerto Rican brother the same way that
run
Boots.
like Karen did.
No,
Bro, I don't know if Tio can hurt that dude, bro.
Tio
That's
gonna
a
hurt him.
dangerous fight.
Tio, he been hurt before. He gets hit. He's a human being. Tio got the kind of power that if you don't take the first shot, he gonna get you with the next one, and then you tough enough to stay there for the next one.
I done seen this nigga
Yeah.
Matias get hit with some shit and just eat
That's
it.
not Tio. That's not Tio, bro. That's not
I
Tio with
think
that
Tio
speed.
was cracking harder at 135 than he is at 140.
He knocked out Pedro Campa with a jab. What you talking about? Pedro Campa took everything that Brandon Lee hit him with, man.
I ain't saying he ain't got power. I just
Oh.
don't think it's the same shit he was hitting with at 135. 135, he backflipping over niggas. Niggas seizing up on the ground and shit. Harlem shaking. Looking like looking like Alonzo when the Russians came. Motherfuckers on the ground just going crazy.
Bro, Abdul Wahid
Tio
would
was
knock
hitting
the
niggas
shit
with
out
that
of
shit.
Teofimo Lopez. Gervonta Tank Davis will beat the shit out of Teofimo Lopez, bro.
That remains to be seen, man.
Yeah, we know that.
To be seen though, but I don't see it though.
Tank Davis would
It's
knock
still a
out
good fight.
Teofimo Lopez anytime, bro.
I don't know.
Yeah, we know. We seen T.O. get his ass whooped by Cam
That
Boses.
don't count. That's a triangle theory. That's a triangle theory we just do. That's a triangle
He's
theory, bro.
fought some hard punches already though. He been hurt by like
Don't
what
say
That's a triangle
that
theory.
Russian dude he killed.
That's a triangle theory.
I ain't gonna say it's a triangle theory because T.O. did get whooped.
He been fighting power
Tank
punches
Davis
though.
way better than Cam Boses, bro.
That's
How
a
you
triangle
lose to
theory.
Cam Boses?
That's
How
a
do you
triangle
lose to
theory.
Cam Boses? Cam Boses dropped him. Tank Davis would knock him out.
That's a triangle theory. We just debunked that already, man. That's not happening.
Teofimo Lopez, and then Sandra Martin was putting their hands on him.
Yeah,
People
Tank-
thought he lost to Sandra Martin.
They ain't never fought
He
nobody
got
like
dropped twice
Sandor.
by Sandor. They didn't count that shit though.
Martin.
Sandor will give anybody problems. Sandor was more skilled. Sandor more
Gary,
skilled.
Gary Russell would destroy Sandor Martin. Gary Russell destroys Sandor Martin.
Sandor
Yeah, I think
Martin
Gary
got
Russell stylistically Gary getting a Sandor
Martin used to work in
Sandor Martin
Subway.
got a bigger win than anybody on that list besides Theo and Devin.
The man used to work at Subway, man, at Walmart. He used to work at Subway.
Got beat by Yickett, somebody that Rolly knocked out. Yickett beat his ass.
That was 8 years ago. He got better. He beat Mikey Garcia.
He jealous of Gervonta Tank Davis because Gervonta Tank Davis is the face of boxing. That's why he mad, bro. Teofimo Lopez jealous because Tank Davis made over $60 million in his last fight. And Tank Davis, he fighting on pay-per-view. So he jealous. That's why T.O. keep complaining about
I'll be
money.
real with you. I'll be jealous too. I'm doing all this shit, getting undisputed, fucking beating lineal champions, and only this nigga getting paid $60 million. I'll be hot there,
He not get undisputed, man. Y'all gotta stop saying that shit.
T.O. working off a name. T.O. working off a name recognition, man. T.O. is not the top dog at 140. He's not the top dog at 140.
No, Jack Catterall's still the man to me. I'll be real with you. Somebody got some Jack
Russell will
Catterall.
smoke Teofimo Lopez. It'll be no contest.
That's your opinion.
No contest.
Who?
Gary Russell Antoine will smoke Teofimo Lopez.
I don't know about that.
He beat all. He
Brother,
beat
to see who the man is.
It remains to be seen, man.
They gotta have a
beat
tournament.
Postal. He beat all those guys, man.
Gary Russell's a bad fighter. He's a heck of a fighter. Don't get me wrong.
He did beat Big Postal. They didn't have to give him that knockout.
Boxing family,
They wanted that knockout streak to continue. They gave him that knockout.
And he a dog. Got
And that
17 knockout. 17 knockout. And he a dog. And he left handed.
They wanted to
And
give
he
him
in
that
good
knockout.
shape.
He got
Teofimo
power,
Lopez.
but he ain't hit like he used to.
Hey, salute to the panel,
shit, bro.
Hey, hold up, brother. Hey, hold up, brother. Let me just chime in real quick, because I don't want to have to go too far back, because I want to rewind for a minute. But salute to the panel. Happy New Year to the panel and to the chat. Happy New Year, Big H. And what a motherfucking night and a way to start the motherfucking New Year, because this panel got full, man. I couldn't get in. Everybody was here. So Happy New Year to everybody, and salute
OG,
to H.
Happy New Year to you, OG. Happy New
Year.
Year.
Happy New Year, OG. Happy New Year.
Thank you. Hey, this is what I want to rewind just for a minute, because it took me a while to get in. Because somebody said, I'd like to talk with him real quick and go over that real quick. Who said that De Los Santos would be a good fight for Tank? Who said that?
I don't know who said that,
Shit,
but
me.
Huh?
That'd be a good ass fight.
Okay, now listen. All right, that wasn't. I know that wasn't you, Bend over, that said that. It was somebody else up here. It sounded like Coach Eddie, but whoever said it. Let me tell you what he said. This is what he said. He said, De Los Santos has power. Now let me tell you something about that. I talked to you guys about this shit all the motherfucking time. This nigga fought that nigga, and this nigga did that with that nigga. Then that nigga fought that nigga, and then that nigga did that. So they're figuring and assuming that because he did that with those niggas, when he gets in the ring with this nigga, that's what's gonna happen. Well, that nigga got in the ring with Shakur, and guess what? He didn't have no power. Where was the power?
I don't
It
know
wasn't
about
no
that. I can't
motherfucking
say
power.
that, OG, because I don't know.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
listen
power,
now.
he just couldn't land that shit.
Listen. No, I didn't see him throw no motherfucking power shot. I seen him go at Shakur, but I didn't see nothing like power or the explosiveness. Guess what? All the attributes physical attributes that De Los Santos had, he didn't have them in that fight. That's the point about all this shit about he fought that nigga, he did this, he fought that nigga. Somewhere along the line, he fought somebody and he displayed his power. Now, here's the other thing. The nigga, as far as I'm concerned, was hesitant and reluctant. For what? Shakur ain't got no motherfucking power.
Shakur he was trying not to get out box.
That exactly. There you go, Dover. Dover's right. He was trying to avoid getting out.
He should have jumped on him when he had the fucking broken hand.
Okay, so he should have, because he was trying. What he was being hesitant about is getting. Dover hit it right on the bullseye. Getting out pointed. The nigga knew that Shakur didn't have no, but he knew he was quick on his feet. He knew how to use range and distance, and he could punch on your head and get out your way before you can get him. He was trying to avoid getting outboxed and outpointed. Now, having that in mind, do you think that's given that a second thought? Do you think the De Los Santos would be a good fight for Tank? Because guess what he's going to have to. Guess what he's going to. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm going to finish here.
A little bit more competitive because I think Tank will stand there in front of De Los Santos.
I think that's why.
I don't think Tank gonna sit there and try to get hit by that nigga.
I think De Los Santos
back foot.
I think De Los Santos puts up a better fight than Hector Luis Garcia because he's a better puncher. He's more athletic, but Tank will knock him out. I got Tank taking him out within 6-7 rounds. That's why I want Shakur to get the rematch with him because I want Shakur to really go in there and do what I know he can do, rather than somebody else going in there and doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So and right now the options for Shakur, the options for Shakur right now is light because his contract is running out with Top Rank. So I know Bob is not going to get him.
And Tio was just saying that shit. Him and Shakur was both like he said.
What if Shakur reach?
Because I would love Lomachenko for Shakur, but that's not going to happen. I think Shakur, just to clean up that little mess, that little situation with that performance, even though he won the fight, come on, man, whether you a hater or not, we all know that Shakur Stevenson is really like that. We just got to see him
does the same thing.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Exactly. If he does the same thing, then this is what I would say. He has to be able to trust his defense where he's in the pocket because when I mean in the pocket, you got to be able to be in the pocket with your defense rather than just moving back.
So that's my fear. He might not have that type of temperament. He might not be that nigga.
Shakur don't like getting hit.
Hold up.
I mean, no fighter likes getting hit.
Wait a minute. But wait a minute. I hear some hypocrisy. The reason Tank beats up all the motherfuckers he fights, they say it in generality. They say because they're tomato cans. But then they start describing how they come to the conclusion that they're tomato cans. You know what the most famous one is? What's the most famous one?
Ryan Garcia?
No, not the famous fighter. The most famous bullet point that they go to when they say tomato
these niggas?
No, they're flat-footed. Mexicans.
Flat-footed. Now I understand. I'm you know what? I'm just that just you know what I mean? I guess I'm trying to really debate that notion that De Los Santos would be. By the way, and what is the second one? Flat-footed, but come forward. Now,
Gamboa?
Is it rolling?
Gamboa was right there with Tank, even though Gamboa was a washed-up version of himself. It took Tank a minute to get him out of there.
I was surprised, but you know what's crazy? I was surprised by that once again with the triangle theory. Being that I seen Gamboa get dropped so many times early in his career, I thought that Tank would hit him one shot and put him to sleep.
It's the thing about Gamboa. Even though Gamboa get dropped, right?
Gamboa touching him up.
He got a good chin.
You know what is with Gamboa?
There you go.
It's sort of like Felix Trinidad. Felix Trinidad used to get dropped a lot, but you never seen Trinidad look drunk. You know what I'm saying? With the exception of when he got finished off with B.I. Trinidad used to go down, but he'd get back up. But the thing with Gamboa...
Hey, Dover, you know what you're talking about because that's what it is about Gamboa. Yeah. He gets knocked down quite a bit, but the motherfucker gets back. But matter of fact, when they stopped that fight with Gamboa, he could have got back up.
You know what it is?
Gamboa got a good chin, and this the thing. You gotta hit Gamboa like Tank. The reason Tank didn't get on because Tank be trying to get your ass at that one punch.
That goes to show you how dangerous.
But you gotta have a follow up with Gamboa. You gotta hit his ass with a flurry.
No,
You
that
gotta
shows
do him like
that shows
Crawford. You
you
gotta
how
do him like
special.
Crawford did him. You gotta get him
That
out
shows
of
you
there.
how special Crawford was, and well, Crawford is. Excuse me, not was.
Eastside
But
Cruz got
he
him like
destroyed
that.
him. Yeah, but
Hey,
then again,
a
Eastside
prime
Cruz got him
Gamboa
after
was a
10.
problem. A prime Gamboa was a
Yeah,
problem.
Yeah,
Gamboa was a
Gamboa
phenom.
thought they
Listen,
was avoiding
the worst thing that happened to Gamboa, right? Gamboa was scheduled. He was jumping from 126 to 135. He was gonna fight Brandon Rios, but then I don't know what happened. Mayweather and 50 Cent got in his ear. He left that whole negotiation because they had a press conference and everything, and then he just spent over 2 years hanging out with Floyd and 50. Then he came back. He was never the same fighter after that. Gamboa was a phenom, bro. He had hand speed. He had puncher power. He had the
Yeah,
Olympic pedigree. He was one of my
he
favorite guys at one point, bro.
Gamboa was no
His
pushover,
defense just
no
it's just his
pusher by any.
defense.
What
Even when he
happened
fought
was
Tank.
50 Cent had that broke up with Mayweather, so
Hey, Mungo,
he
what up
took
though?
he had
What's
Gamboa on his
good?
own with
What's
the
good?
SMS promotions, and he didn't know what
Hey,
he was
Mug.
doing. He
Yeah,
got hustled
bro.
by
Mug, you
Bob
remember
Arum
the
to fight
Crawford?
Crawford. Gamboa should have never
He
been in
about to
that fight with
join.
Crawford, especially at. He should
Yeah,
have had
man.
like 2 or 3 fights before he fought Crawford at that weight.
He did have
Yeah,
some
Yeah,
fights, but
50 Cent
yeah.
was
at the
just a
time,
dumbass nigga. He
Hey,
just thought he
Mug,
had
where
a.
Chop
50
at,
Cent
Mungo?
thought he had a
He
Floyd
about to
Mayweather, but he
jump.
didn't understand boxing.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying?
He about to jump in.
Okay, bet that.
Yeah.
For sure. Nah,
Yeah,
the thing is,
yeah.
50 Cent made the big fights. Ain't that what y'all want to see? They made
Yeah.
the fight with
Right.
Gamboa and Crawford. He made a big fight, and Gamboa came up short. He
All
went
that,
against a killer, Terrence
all that,
Crawford.
all that
but he had
getting
such a
on.
long layoff though before that, bro. That he wasn't being active. In my opinion, I don't even think that boy should have been competing at 135. The guy was a problem at
That's a good
126.
point. He wasn't ready
All
for
that shit
35 at
is.
He
that
should
He
have
point,
made a
wasn't a
first
especially
real
round
because he had
knockout.
Crawford.
135, Gamboa. He
I
came
want
up
No,
at
he
to
wasn't.
see. I
126. He
want to
was a little
see.
Yeah,
135.
I need to
122
see.
H. Gamboa
Oh,
was a champ at
122.
122, and then
Okay.
126, and then those are the two divisions. If I'm not, I might be wrong. I
But
might be wrong, but I
that
know
was
he was a
Gamboa's
champion.
problem, bro. He was too small for 135, but he actually gave Terrence Crawford his toughest
Yes,
fight.
he
Yeah,
did,
his
and
career.
he
Best fight
wobbled
of his
him,
career. The toughest
and he
one.
wobbled him. See, Gamboa had that kind of speed power that he can catch you with something you don't see. Gamboa was the problem. I remember when they was lining him up. So remember when Top Rank had the Puerto Rican guy named Juan Manuel Lopez? They were trying to build that fight between him and
Yeah, I
Gamboa.
remember that shit because Wama
Hey,
Lopez.
Yeah,
look, and he gave Gamboa gave Tank a hard fight too. That wasn't no easy fight for Tank. It wasn't like he was trying to struggling or anything, but it took him some time and some work,
he
effort
showed a
to
lot of
take
heart.
Gamboa out that motherfucker.
Listen,
And like
he
I said, and when they stopped that fight, Gamboa, in all actuality, he could
he
have got up
wasn't
and fought some
sleeping.
more. The
You're
referee
right.
stopped that fight because he was continuously getting knocked down, and he had
Yeah.
that deficit in either his shoe or his ankle, something. And the ref said, "This is just
No, he tore his
His
yeah."
Achilles heel. His Achilles heel, bro. He showed a lot of heart
Okay.
just to go that
But
long amount
Gamboa
of time.
always show heart though. Like
Yeah.
Gamboa
That
got
nigga
that
tore his
Well, he
machismo
knows how to
Achilles.
shit.
fight.
Hey,
He knows
Just
how
to
to
go
fight.
tore his
that,
Achilles, but he
just to
tore his
last
Achilles
that
too.
long, bro. He broke his Achilles in the second round. He went to the 12th round against one of the best punchers in boxing, the Black Roberto Duran, and he went in there and went to the 12th round. He knows how to survive. He's cagey. He's one of those Cuban Olympians that know how to move around and get around the ring. You know what I'm saying? That ball, man.
He
It
got a
hurts me.
good chin, strong
Hey,
mental.
salute my
Good
nigga.
chin,
Hey,
strong
Salute to
mental.
the
salute Chop.
panel.
But his
Listen,
problem
Salute to
was
the
his
chat.
defense, though. That was
Hey,
always
Chop.
his
What you
problem.
well,
think
Like he
you
about
know
had the
what?
Not
talent
only
and the
that,
hey,
You're
skills.
right.
hey,
You're right about that, Dover, because that last couple of rounds, that last 2 or 3 rounds, he wasn't doing nothing but trying to hang on at that point.
He
And
don't have
Tank
his
was
hands up.
popping
He
that
be
nigga
getting hit
all over the
flush as
place.
fuck.
hey,
But he was getting
Crawford
hit
hit his
flush, but
ass flush. All don't
he
be
was
hitting his
taking
ass
it.
flush.
He was taking it. He was taking
hey,
it.
Chop.
He
you
was
know why
taking it.
though?
Chop,
Gamboa
what you
stays
think
in
about
there.
Shakur's recent call out today? He called out Emmanuel Neverente. I was expecting him to call out the face of boxing, the WBA super champion now, Gervonta Tank Davis, Abdul Wahid, but he called out Emmanuel Neverente. What is your thoughts on that?
That's a good fight.
No, that's a fucking cherry
That's
pick. That ain't no.
Shakur
You
gonna
got
tear him up, man.
that's a
I like
cherry
that
pick, bro. I
fight.
know that shit.
I'm gonna keep it
That's
a
just a
bean. I like
motherfucking
that
cherry
fight.
pick, bro. That's
You know
just
the
a
reason
cherry pick.
why?
Here
You
they
know the
go.
reason why I like that fight? It's because Never Ready the type of motherfucker that'll make you fight. And I need to, and I need cautious mental
Now we like
issues.
that
But
fight.
he gonna make
Now
me
we got
My nigga
like that
Robert
fight.
Casey, y'all need a rematch.
Hey,
That
Chop,
shit
let's
Now
going.
we
start.
like like that
Bro, I was
fight.
asking Chop. Let me hear
That
what he
shit
got. Y'all
going
can
that shit
chop
gonna
in.
look worse than Regis versus fucking Devin, bro.
Nah,
What
Y'all
up,
ever
Chop?
watch
no,
when
no,
What
they
no,
up,
no,
got
no,
the
Chop?
no, no,
fucking
no, no,
feet?
no,
What
no,
up,
no,
Chop?
no, 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 no.
Happy
What's
New
up,
Year,
Never
Chop.
Ready is a
Hey,
volume puncher
Chop.
with a crazy
Hey, Chop.
offense.
Hey, Chop. How the
Crazy
babies doing,
offense.
man? That touched my heart last
That
night,
nigga
man. Listen
offense
to the
is his
babies in the
defense. That
background, man.
motherfucker just
Oh
throw.
yeah, they chilling.
He
They
be
bad as
throwing.
shit.
Boy, Chop
Hey,
was on
hey,
daddy
Mugga,
duties
no,
last night like a big dog.
Hey, Chop. So, hey, Chop, you said you feel like Shakur is trying to cherry pick Neverente, who didn't win his last fight, coming off a draw against somebody Shakur already beat.
that's a fact.
Tap in, cook on it.
Yeah, they try to get him somebody so he can look good. You know what I'm saying? So he could come back, put on a good performance.
Yeah, you
That
see
shit
the
gonna look
play
worse
too.
than
That's
Regis
exactly the
though. Like
play.
Navarrete don't got the feet. He too slow. You know what I mean? Shakur can look
Bro.
good in that fight.
I'd rather
they
the
put
rematch with Dos
Man, I'm
Santos
trying
instead.
to tell you niggas, man.
Hey, Chop, why you think he didn't call out Tank Davis?
I need to see him fight De Los
Cause he know
Santos
he
with
ain't
two
ready yet.
hands. With
Ain't
two
ready.
hands.
Ain't ready. Ain't ready.
With two
He
Ain't
got to
ready.
hands.
show me.
And hey, you know
Shakur
what?
got to show me he
Hey,
can handle
hey,
somebody with speed
hey,
and
let me
power
tell you.
first.
Bro, he ducking tank, bro.
Hey,
Bro,
look here.
man.
And you know what?
Never ready throw awkward
Hey,
ass shots, bro.
the trainers, the promoters, all the officials. Forget about what Shakur thinks. The officials know he's not ready. That's why they're going this route, because they know he's not ready. The guys that count.
Yeah, the guys in the suit,
Well,
they not ready.
Bob. I mean, I don't know, man. My thing is this: I want to see Shakur get that
Shakur's
rematch with De
he
Los
out of
Santos.
pocket for even
I
calling
want
out
to see him
Navarrete
fight better.
though.
I want to see him
Why he
fight better
ain't
because Shakur fought guys with power before, but it was the guys with speed and power. I want to see him handle that again. I want to see him look better against De Los Santos before I see him in there with Tank Davis. Because at one point, I was picking
why would he
Shakur
even
to
call
beat
out
him.
Navarrete though? Like,
I don't like that. I mean, that's the
no, like
listen. My thing
if
is
Tank would have done some shit like
Bro,
that,
what is
they'd
it
be
now?
grinding Tank up.
Navarrete don't deserve a fucking
Man,
title.
Tank fought fucking what's her name, bro? Fucking
If Tank would have called the
Buddy
nigga
Hector
out, Tank
fucking
would have
come
called
on,
the
bro.
Navarrete out, nigga. They would have been grinding Tank up. If Tank was to call out fucking Ryan, they'd be grinding him up.
Navarrete is tailor made for Tank, man. That's a highlight reel waiting to happen.
He telling me for Shakur, like what the fuck?
Yeah, he's aggressive. Navarrete don't punch as hard as De Los Santos. I want to
Nigga,
see
the nigga
Shakur
just
take
had
on
a
De Los
draw
Santos
with
again.
fucking Conceição, a nigga that you already beat. How you call that nigga out?
Like I said, I want to see Shakur versus De Los
They
Santos
set
again.
that shit up. He beat
I
fucking
told y'all
Ain't that nigga at
Ortiz
130,
want that
in.
man?
fucking fight. I tried to tell
I
you,
mean, he
bro.
beat
He
fucking
better take that fight before Tank
Nah,
takes him because I got a feeling I won't be surprised if Tank takes De Los Santos because he knows everybody's talking about, oh, you fight Mexicans. All right, so let me
Tank
take the
ain't
guy
picking
that.
that nigga coming off a loss. He
But,
not
yeah,
picking
but
that
look
nigga.
at the way he lost though. He still lost with integrity. You know what I mean? A
It
lot,
don't
even though
matter.
he
Nigga
didn't
got
really
a
do nothing.
loss.
No,
Let me ask you a
he
question.
lost. No. He lost that fight cowardly. Both them niggas in
Yo,
there fought
some
a
niggas that
cowardly
give Tank
fight.
hell, bro. Like they
No, you know what,
Tank
brother, you're
hell.
right. No, Victor, you're right because I was just gonna say what if Tank fought Loma coming off of a loss, but Loma ain't lose like De Los Santos. So you're right. Loma went
No,
out on his shield. If Tank fought
no.
Lomachenko next, I would love that. And I even told Coach Kenny, man.
Niggas
I
would
said, yo,
love
y'all
that
could.
until
I
Tank
told
knock
Coach
Loma
Eddie,
out.
bro.
That's
I
what I'm
told
saying.
Coach Eddie. Now, if Tank
Until
knock him
Tank
out,
knock Loma
I'll
out, you know
give
what they
him.
gonna say? As soon as Tank knock Loma out, oh Loma
He's
been
old.
winning.
Nah, I won't do
Loma
that.
he
Yeah,
old. He
I'll
lost to
give Tank
Devin. He
credit.
lost to
I can
I will
take
give.
credit, but
But
Loma
that's
is
I
fanboy.
will
old.
give
That's
Tank
why
credit.
I was chopped up with
Hey,
Chop.
I
Like
will
you
give him
guys be
credit.
fanboys, but that
I
I
will
give
give
him credit
Tank all the
too, but
credit. Yeah,
he
I
is
will
but
give
old.
him the
listen.
credit.
But let me say this. Lomachenko is still got some fight in
Hell
terms
yeah.
of,
Hell
yeah, he still got
yeah.
some fight
Hell
in
yeah. You
terms
see
of
what he did with Devin
sneakiness.
Haney?
Yeah. So that
And Devin Haney we gotta give him his credit. Devin Haney is that guy. He's one of them guys. You know what I'm saying? He proved that he's one of them guys. He's up
yeah,
there with
yeah,
the top
yeah,
guys.
Devin
You know what
yeah.
I
Haney
mean?
with listen with Tank the standard is set different for Tank.
You know what
Yeah,
it
it
is,
is.
brother Victor? Yo, Victor, you know
because
what
he
is
a
the
great
difference?
fighter. They gotta set the stand like that, Chop, because he a
And bro,
great
you know
fighter.
what it is, bro?
Yeah.
Like a lot of people
I
are saying that because Lomachenko is a southpaw, Regis is gonna touch him. Regis is not. He doesn't have the accuracy as Lomachenko. Lomachenko
Hell
is very
no,
no
had the
accurate.
foot
No.
speed. He
He,
had the
yeah,
no
foot
the
He's a
speed.
better
all
accuracy.
the
The nigga don't
fighter.
got
accuracy,
the
yeah,
feet.
or the
He don't have the
skill,
feet to get
skills,
there. Like
everything. Lomachenko is very. If you ever watch his workouts where he's punching the lights, Lomachenko is the kind of guy he could touch you no matter how good your defense is.
Yeah, he's gonna touch you. He's gonna touch you.
He touched up
He's gonna touch you.
Haney. He even touched up Teal for 3 of the last 4 rounds. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Lomachenko could fight his ass off. If Lomachenko was bigger, if Lomachenko was naturally bigger and could hold weight, he'd be a killer at 142. You know what I mean? But at 135, he tapped out at 135. But
Tank ain't no Tio,
Lomachenko's.
nigga.
No, you can't fuck with. He can't fuck with Tank. He's too little for Tank. Tank was slaughtering. But on the other hand,
it won't be a slaughter.
he'll give. No. Let me explain it. Let me explain it. Let me explain it. Wait a minute, nigga. Goddamn. Listen, what I'm saying is, you got to have some body strength, body mass, body bone density. You got to have something to endure Tank's punch, his power. So it doesn't necessarily have to be size alone, height, reach, and all that. And you got to have that internal, built-in physical structure in order to endure Tank's punch. That's what I'm talking about. And in terms of
Lomachenko, know how to fight a puncher.
And brother, I'm gonna tell you right now, though. See, Lomachenko has something. Lomachenko has something in common with Shakur, but he don't like power. If Tank and Loma fought, this is how I would see the fight going on. I would see Lomachenko staying away for the first amount of rounds, and then I think Lomachenko's gonna turn up and fight Tank. He's gonna hit Tank up, and I see Tank stopping him to the body. It'll be a similar fight to the Tio fight, but I think Tank will stop him because I think Tank is gonna go more to the body. Because Loma don't like that speed and power, and Tank is another one. Loma got Tank got the fast twitch, and he got the power. That's gonna keep Loma with his hands in his pocket. But once Loma start opening up, Loma gonna have his moments. He gonna touch Tank up, believe me. But then Tank is gonna have to punch with him, and then Tank gonna catch him to the body.
No. Tank is shorter than Loma. Like that'd be the first time you seen Loma have a reach advantage on somebody since like he was at 130.
He's shorter than Loma. I ain't know that. I thought he was the height.
Tank is 5'5", bro.
Yeah,
Loma
Tank can knock Loma out in 6 rounds, bro.
Loma will twist and turn Tank a little bit, but Tank's got very, very quick reflexes. So them turning, Tank will turn with it. It'll do the same thing as Loma. Do the same thing as Tio did. Tio turned with Loma when Loma tried to turn Tio turned with him, and that was how he was able to beat him up in the first few rounds. So he'll turn Tank around a little bit, but it's a pattern. And Tank will pick up on that.
You mean the first 7 rounds?
Way better than Tio, nigga. It's gonna get crazy.
Tank don't got no athleticism, dog. And then he was weight drained against Loma. He faded in the 5th round and shit. He was tired and gassed and shit. If he moved up to 140 to fight Devin, he
was just mentally tired from keeping.
Like Devin to beat him worse than he did Regis at 140. You know what I'm saying?
So who, Loma?
Yeah,
he beat Loma worse than he was weight drained against Loma.
I think Loma still gives Devin that tough fight, but Devin, but Loma can't make one. Loma's not a 140 guy, but I think Loma's way better than Devin. I mean, better than Regis Progress, regardless. We can't even compare that.
Oh yeah, he got way more skills than Regis.
Because not for nothing, it's arguable if Devin. I mean, me personally, I had Devin winning that fight 5 rounds to 7 to 5.
He got way more skills than Regis, but Regis tougher than Loma.
I don't know about that because you see the difference. Regis ain't. At the end of the day, he just punch harder than Loma. Loma got more like dog in him.
He take punches better than Loma. Though. He deal with pain and he deal with punch to take punishment better than Loma.
I don't know. Loma tries
he
out
got a better chin. Well, he did get dropped by Devin Haney, so his chance. And he got dropped in the fight.
Haney was 165
He was taking shots with Josh Taylor and shit on the inside. I don't know. Loma
fighting the full power Devin Haney.
Loma has better balance than Regis too.
Loma's a better boxer than Regis all around.
Yeah, but of course, listen, Lomachenko's gonna be a first ballot Hall of Fame, bro. You can't compare that. It's 2 different levels, bro.
Back when people wanted this fight with Lomachenko, was like Lomachenko can't fight, and what he meant by that was when the shit get tough, when the tough get going, you make it a dog fight, get in the trenches, Loma gonna fold. That's what he meant.
Tweaking.
That's what Tank gonna make him do. He just gonna.
You tweaking.
He just gonna break him.
You tweaking hard.
That nigga, dog, he was running
for
Tio.
Loma can fight his ass.
This nigga running for dear life.
Loma be letting his motherfucking hands go, dog. That's a fight
running for dear life, and he didn't let nothing go against Tio. So Tio got tired. If Tio ain't get tired in them 9th round, whatever the fuck them rounds was, he would have
I
Knock
mean,
Loma
you
out.
get tired
He
as a
didn't get
fight go
tired.
on. That's a normal thing.
He got
He
winded,
get tired.
and then
What
Loma
happened?
started
He
coming
got
forward.
tired for a
Then he
reason.
got his second win. He started whipping Loma ass again, and
Yeah,
Loma put his hands back.
I
that's 12
scored
rounds.
that shit 6-6
And
personally.
that's
I
12
scored both fights
rounds.
draws.
And that 12 round, Loma looked like he was ready to go down.
Right.
I scored the Haney and the T.O. fighter draw.
Nah, hell no. But the Haney fight, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, brother. But I'm just saying, the Haney fight, I had it 7-5 Haney. The T.O. fight, I had it 9-3 T.O.
9-3. Fuck.
Yeah,
See,
I can say
same
right now
reason.
for you. I gave T.O. 1-7, and then I gave Loma rounds 8, 10, and 11.
I remember my card because I debated people so much on this. I gave Loma 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Bro, the second round, he
No,
landed
8,
only 2
9,
punches,
10,
bro.
and 11.
Lomachenko landed like 2 punches the second round, but I don't understand people gave him that round, man. But whatever.
Bro,
It was
T.O.
all good.
only landed like 2 punches that round.
He
That
was
was a
knocking him
quiet
all
ass
over
round.
the ring. Yeah, but he was
T.O.
dictating.
landed a few body shots, body hooks that round.
But
And
also,
Loma
Ray Devin
landed
was
a bunch of jabs. But me personally, my
he
taste,
handcuffed him.
I rate headshots over body shots, right? So that fight when Loma was hitting him in the head, I gave Loma those rounds. Same thing when Loma was fighting Haney. I gave Loma rounds where he's knocking Haney head back. Like you can say, yeah, he did the body work. Count punch. Me personally, my taste is like
And you know
all
what
things
else I see?
equal, head over
Go ahead,
body
I'm sorry, go
shots.
ahead, Coach. And you know what else I go by too? I go by counters. Loma wasn't countering. You're right. Loma was touching Devin and Teal with headshots, but he wasn't countering. Teal was countering. When Loma was trying to punch him, Teal was shoulder rolling, dig that right uppercut to the body. Devin Haney was going to the body. Loma wasn't countering. If Lomachenko would have bent his knees and catch some body shots with his elbow and countered, that would have made a difference. But every time Devin went to the body, he was just doing that crazy thing where he just jumps back. He just jumps back. Like he wasn't countering the body shots. That's why he lost to Devin, because he had no answer for the body shots. And with the Teal thing, yeah, he landed a few little shots here and there, but he wasn't
For
doing
the
no
body
countering.
shots, he had stepped back. He had stepped back to try to like get out of the way of most of them.
No,
He
but he
didn't
was
time
getting
it
hit. He jumped
perfectly.
back.
And Devin
He
timing
was
was on.
hit
He
and
got
jumped.
cold by a lot of them.
Them
But
body shots was still
he'll
landing.
cover up. You know what I'm saying? Up close,
He
he'll
wasn't,
smother some of
yeah,
that. And
but he wasn't
then
countering
even though he
though.
wasn't countering like that, he was throwing
Hey,
in combination. You know what I mean? He was
hey,
throwing
let's
like
get. Hey, let's
6,
talk
7
about
punch
Shakur and
combinations.
Tank though. What's up with that Shakur and Tank fight, bro? When do you think we gonna see that?
I hope we see it this year already, man. For real. Especially now that
2025. 2025.
it can happen this year. If Shakur becomes a free agent and he goes with whoever Tank is with, because I don't know what's gonna happen with PBC as far as the promotional company. I would like to see that this year, man. I think Shakur should get back with De La Santo to go in there and do what you can really do. Because I
But
know
he
what
beat
Shakur can do.
Santos already. He already beat
Yeah,
him.
but you got to make that statement, bro. You got to go in
Nah,
there.
that's your opinion, bro. He beat that man. Nobody thought he lost that fight.
It's not about thinking he lost that fight. People scored.
I mean,
I
why the
didn't.
fuck would he rematch him? What is he gonna get for fighting him again? You
All
ain't
right,
gonna get shit. He already beat him.
then you
He
gonna let
wasn't
Tank
even
fight
trying
him.
to fight him in the first place.
Yeah,
He
but
trying to
then
fight somebody with a big name, somebody with some accomplishments, bro.
yeah, but there's nobody there that's gonna
He
fight him.
already beat
Everybody booked.
Santos. Tank Davis
Every,
will fight anybody, nigga. Fuck is you
I said,
talking about?
I
Tank
said,
Davis will fight him. Tank Davis will fight Shakur. He said he would, nigga. Tank Davis right there. He the WBA champion. Why Shakur ain't saying his name? Why Shakur ain't saying Tank name then? Freaky.
That's what he's.
Shit, he don't
That's
want
what
to
he's
be a dick
got to
eater.
do.
He don't
That's
want to
what
be
he's
a
got
dick
to
eater.
do.
That's what they
He
calling
That's
now,
was
H.
crazy.
calling
That's
out
what they
Devin Haney.
calling now. You
Was he
don't know,
dick
H.
eating
That's what they
Devin
calling.
Haney?
nobody calling Shakur out
Was he
either.
dick eating Devin Haney? Was he dick eating Oscar Valdez, nigga?
Nobody calling Shakur out either.
What happened to all that center
They never
contract
called
shit?
nobody out.
What all happened to that center contract shit?
Yeah, they ain't saying
Peter
Shakur no
H side
contract.
shit.
Exactly. Nobody said
I
Shakur
mean,
contract.
Asking for a contract. He trying to fight Neverente. He ain't said shit about Tank Davis ever since his fight with Santos when he became the lightweight champion.
what them niggas that said send the contract though? They quiet. They ain't even on here
Nah,
no more.
Lorente fight at 130, bro, and he just came off a
He fight at
draw.
130.
I mean,
He's
let's
not
look at the
even in the
long
weight.
list of
He's not
names
even
at
in the
135.
fucking
Tank their
division.
fault. Is
I
Tank
thought
gonna
y'all
send him a
wanted that Tank
contract?
fight. I thought y'all wanted
Tank only
that
got
Tank
like 3
fight.
fights at
Well,
35.
the reason why
Tank on center contract.
the main reason why I want
I
Shakur to
don't know
fight
why
Dos
y'all keep
Santos,
talking about Tanks in the contract. Like
maybe
Shakur
Tank don't
deserved the contract. What are you
look at him as
talking
a
about?
draw. Maybe Tank don't look at him as a draw. That's what
He
because
not.
that's
Yo.
because
Did
of
y'all
that
hear what
performance.
Richardson Hitchens said? Richardson Hitchens
That's
said,
why
tell that
Shakur should
nigga.
need to go in there and wash up De Los Santos the way he's
He
supposed
told
to,
that nigga
and then Tank goes on
get
the
a couple
contract.
more wins, have a couple more great performances. You know what I'm saying? And then the fight can happen, or nigga,
Yeah.
people would demand the fight. But like, nigga,
Boxing the type of sport with one great performance and you back on top, bro. That's what you got to
Real
do.
talk.
Shakur got to go in there and do De Los Santos the way he was supposed to, and then he can
What
get a
did
Tank
Daniel
fight because
Dubois?
it'll be more appealing. Because right now,
yo, he
Tank
not. He
in
not.
Tank's mind,
Yo,
and I'm not Tank. In Tank's mind, Tank fight thing, this guy gonna run from me. He don't like power. That's why Tank ain't saying no
that's
contract.
not what Tank's
Tank,
saying. Tank's saying,
Tank,
nigga, like make the fight big. That's what Tank's saying, nigga.
yeah,
Make
That,
but
the
there
that's
you
what
fight
I'm
go. There
big,
you
saying.
go,
nigga.
Chop. There you go, Chop.
He not
There you
saying,
go.
nigga, he
Right
don't
Exactly.
give a
there.
fuck what you
Shakur
Right
do.
was
there.
supposed to make it
And
big.
Shakur
He had
and
Floyd
Shakur
Mayweather with him there,
and
bro. He was
Shakur
supposed to
ha-
show
and
out.
Shakur and Shakur has to contribute to it. Shakur has to contribute to it. Somebody said a little while back, said you got to promote yourself. You motherfucking right. And if you want a particular fight, you got to promote that fight and make it known that you want that fight and
Yeah,
promote
man.
that fight. So Shakur's got to do the work. He's got to contribute to making that fight a big fight.
Yeah, let
And
me
he
Do
ask
can
you
you
put
feel
all
something,
that
like
shit
that?
BTG.
Hold on,
behind him.
hold on. Do y'all feel like? I mean, that De Los Santos performance was bad. Do you feel like he lost fans from that performance? Like
He
people
You
didn't
know
did.
what?
He did lose
like say
fans.
he was more
A lot of the
valuable
fans
before that
turned on
fight
him.
than he was after that
A
fight.
lot of fans turned on Shakur after that fight with Santos. That's a fact. Oh, they said he ran. They say, "Oh, we mad at Shakur because the way he fought that fight."
You don't
So I
see the
mean,
Puerto
that's
Rican
Yeah,
that's
flags no more.
that
yeah,
makes they point a
yeah.
little valid. Like he
Yeah,
was
they
more
did turn
valuable
on that
before that
nigga
fight.
quick. I ain't
A
gonna lie.
lot of people, a
You
lot
know
of
what I'm
people
Hey,
saying?
turned
He
on
but
him,
grew
bro.
his fan base
but Shakur,
after that
but
shit.
Yeah,
Shakur,
hey,
but
Low, you
Shakur,
might be one of
but
them, didn't it?
No.
Yeah, you
I'm
did turn on
I
Shakur.
know you.
You
You hear me?
switched on first. You were saying Shakur the
No.
best. Can't
I'm
nobody beat
backing him up.
Shakur.
No.
But
I'm
now you
backing him
picking
up though.
Tank Davis.
No,
Aren't you
because
picking Tank Davis now?
listen. Hear me out.
Answer
I'm
that
backing.
question.
Listen.
Aren't you picking Tank
I
Davis to
could
beat Shakur now after that
hold on.
fight?
Hold on. I
Are
could
you?
cheat. I could cheat my favorite fighters. If just because you're my favorite fighter, I'm not gonna sit here and be a yes man. If you do a shit performance, I'm
But
gonna say
aren't
something
you
about it.
picking Tank Davis to beat Shakur now?
Right now, until I see Shakur Stevenson handle speed and
Yes or
power
no, bro? You
on
ain't
that.
got to do all of that. I'm just asking yes or
Yeah.
no. Are you
Hold up.
picking Tank Davis to beat him now? Yes or no?
Tank is a bad motor scooter, right? Here's my thing.
Bro, just answer the question, bro. You ain't got to do that.
If Shakur shows me he can handle speed and power in the pocket,
Bro,
Shakur got the
just
skills
answer
to
the
beat him.
question. Stop with all that
Right
funny
now,
ass shit, bro. Just answer the
right now,
question. Yes or
right
no?
now,
Who you
Damn.
gonna pick?
right
You
He
ain't
now,
got,
act, he
bro. I
act
go
like
to the next person.
right now,
I just go to the
he
next
act
person
like
if
he
you can't
wasn't
answer the
listening.
question.
right
Fuck.
now, I got Abdul Wahid beating him right now.
Thank
Not
you.
by
So you,
knockout.
so you
He'll
turn on
pay
that
for my
nigga.
division.
Like I said.
No. I can't turn on. That's not turn on. Turn on and say I don't
Switched
fuck with
on
him.
him. You switched.
Shakur's still my guy. That's my Boricua, but I gotta call it how I see it.
All
Like
right. Okay.
I don't think Shakur beats Tank and Tio because those guys are too athletic with power for
Hey,
him.
wait a minute. Hold up, low. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. You're not going to do that because people say don't do that. I hear a lot of so-called you don't know nothing about boxing, and they do. And those that know about boxing say you can't rate the motherfucker off his last fight, especially if he won the motherfucker.
No, but it's a
Shakur.
difference though.
So what would make you think because of that? See that's what I'm saying about niggas
I'm gonna
basing
tell
a
you.
whole lot of shit
No.
what
I
a
agree
nigga
with you.
gonna do.
Yup.
If
I agree
anything,
with you.
that
Listen,
showed me that
I agree
Shakur would
with you because
definitely win that fight.
I agree with you because I was telling people earlier I don't like judging off of a certain performance, but I've seen Shakur do this more than
Just
once.
boring.
Well,
And
yeah,
the
It'd
but
just
you
fact,
be a
know what?
boring fight.
But it has more to do with his performance. I'm suggesting. I'm getting into your head. I'm trying to bring the truth
well,
out, and it has more to do with his motherfucking performance. What it
well,
has
I'm gonna
something to
tell
do is
you
what
this.
he revealed. What it has something to do with is what he revealed to you.
I haven't seen Shakur,
He
and
revealed something.
I said this on an older show with H Money. I said that I want to see Shakur trust his defense, even when you're a puncher, because when you trust your defense all the way, you can stand in the pocket like Pernell Whitaker, like James Toney, like Floyd Mayweather.
They said that in the fight, man. He said that in the fight. It's like, I need you to trust yourself. They said that in the corner. Go back and watch that shit. They said that exact same thing in the corner of that fight. Man, I need you to trust
That's why
yourself and throw that shit.
this is why you got to prepare for certain fighters. This is why I want Shakur to fight De Los Santos again because De Los Santos is an athletic southpaw with power.
Bro,
I
fuck
want to
that
see him.
fight, bro. We don't want to see that shit again.
Then
We
we're gonna
already
get.
seen that shit was a
Then
bullshit fight,
we
bro.
getting
Nah, fuck that.
Then we getting
We don't
Yeah,
want to
I
see
didn't
that
like
bullshit,
Shakur
bro.
performance, but I still got
Bring
him
on
beating
Tank,
Tank.
bro. He need to be calling out for Tank Davis. That's the fight we've been talking about for months now. I want to see Shakur and Tank Davis, bro.
And Shakur's last fight doesn't disqualify him for wanting to fight with Tank. That last performance that Shakur put on, he won that fight. So he still got an accolade. Yeah.
And he did it with one arm. He did it with one arm. That shows you his heart too. You know what I'm saying?
Did he? Did he have one arm really? Did he really have one arm?
He
Did
had
he?
an injury.
Oh, really? You got the
I heard
proof?
something.
Where the proof at?
I just heard some stuff.
Where the proof? You got some X-rays or some shit? You got some doctor reports?
I just noticed he wasn't throwing that motherfucking hand that much as the later rounds go on. It was noticeable. So I mean,
All I know,
motherfuckers just assuming it's hurt, you know.
Bro, he didn't throw that hand from the first round, not the later
No,
rounds.
he was throwing it earlier.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Go back and watch the fight. Nigga, I just watched that fight 2 days ago. Nigga wasn't throwing that hand at all, nigga. Because he was scared to death, nigga. Not because it ain't starting the later rounds. It ain't you can't pick a punch where he got hurt at, where his hand got hurt at. None of that shit. Nigga was scared to throw the hand. He was keeping his left hand up because the nigga was scared of getting countered.
And he and even if he was hurt and he was ill, he still won that fight. He still won it.
He was scared of De Los Santos left.
Yo, Vic, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Boringly, by the way.
Who still got Shakur besides me? Who still got Shakur beating Devin Haney? Because I still got Shakur beating Devin. I don't care what anybody says.
I'm still rocking with Shakur. I'm not switching on Shakur. Low, you switched on him after one fight, bro.
I got Devin.
After his fight with Santos, now you picking Tank.
Come
on, bro. After one fight, you just switched on that man.
That don't mean I'm switching on him, bro. It's different.
Now I got Devin. I feel like Devin got more heart. Devin gonna let his nuts hang more.
Devin does have a better offense.
Oh, that's one for Devin. One for Devin.
Devin got the bigger. He bigger. He got the longer reach. All that.
Hey, Shmoney, you see how boxing is? One fight can turn people's perception away.
Hey, Lo, I appreciate you keeping it real though. At least you keeping it real. You're not sugarcoating nothing. So I respect that, bro.
H, I'm gonna give you an example, H, and this is my witness, bro. I wasn't calling in at the time. I wasn't doing my YouTube thing. When T.O. fought Sandor Martin, dog, I dogged the shit out of T.O. I was pissed off.
Hey,
I even said
that with that nigga because he was Puerto Rican. Then after that, y'all dropped his ass after that.
Yeah, a lot of them did drop him though. A lot of them dudes, because at first they were saying, "Oh man, Shakur." They were saying Shakur and T.O. gonna be the last two standing. Now they saying, motherfucking Devin Haney and T.O. are the only two kings. Now they saying T.O. and Devin Haney are the only two kings, and everybody else ain't shit. So they kick Shakur to the curb just like that.
Well, here's my thing with that, right? They're all. I don't want to
use
never
the word. Part of it. It was just the boys that like
bro, don't say
they wasn't really fucking with him in the beginning. They really wasn't fans of him.
Yeah, but here's my thing, bro, right? I don't want to call them the kings no more because I'm gonna respect the original.
No, they is king. Tank Davis is the face of boxing. You said, hey, Lo, you said that only Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez, like they the only kings. But Tank Davis, he did way more than them. He bigger than them.
I ain't saying that.
I am saying that. I am saying that Tank Davis is a way bigger star. Tank Davis is a way bigger star than Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez. Tank Davis has done more in the sport of boxing. Tank Davis has done more. Tank Davis is a 3-division world champion. Tank Davis fighting pay-per-view. He did 1 million pay-per-view buys. He knocking these people out. Tank Davis knocking these people out on payper-view. These niggas ain't doing that.
If all three
it
of them
does matter
tomorrow,
he's fighting at the highest level, bro.
Devin Haney got a better resume. So does T.O.
No, he don't. No, he don't. Tank Davis is a 3-division world champion. How does Devin Haney have a better resume than Tank Davis? And Tank Davis beat more champions. Tank Davis beat more champions. But he beat Cambosis. He beat a bum.
He was
Kambosos
lenient
is
before,
a
bro.
bum, bro.
It don't matter. He was lenient.
It does matter. It depends on who you beat. You talking
He
about
beat
his resume.
Lomachenko, my
But
nigga.
Tank
He
Davis
beat Lomachenko,
beat
bro.
more champions.
He beat Lomachenko, bro. That
Man,
shit's
arguably.
that shit's
A lot
on
of
the
people thought he
resume.
lost, bro.
All right, then Tio beat him too. Come on,
Most
man.
people
He's
thought he lost. To
bro.
be real with you, you look at polls after that fight.
He
About
still
70%
beat him,
of
though.
the people
Devin
thought
still
he
You
beat
talking
him,
lost.
about
bro.
Loma? But Salito beat
I
him before
scored it a
Tio
draw.
beat him.
It don't matter. It don't
Salito beat
matter.
him before Tio
That
beat him.
don't matter, bro.
It
He got
does
better.
matter.
No, it
So it
don't. He
only
got better,
matters for
bro.
Tank Davis? It
No,
only
what I'm
matters who
saying
Tank
is,
Davis beat?
what I'm saying is this: it don't matter who Loma lost to, because that's like saying the dude that beat Manny Pacquiao. Come on, we're not going by the past, bro. If you
Bro,
bounce
he's
back
not
and
Manny
you go forward,
Pacquiao. Stop
it don't.
comparing him to Pacquiao. He's
No,
not
what I'm saying
Pacquiao.
is,
Stop trying to bring up like
you could have got.
legends of the past to justify what these niggas is doing today. Now, back to Tank Davis. He has accomplished more than Teofimo Lopez and
He got a
Devin
real
Haney.
belt. He
He a
got a
bigger
real belt,
star.
bro.
He a
The
bigger
only
star than
championship he
both of
had
them
was
combined.
130. He
You
was the
combine
champion at
Devin Haney
130.
and Teofimo Lopez together, they won't even equal a Tank Davis.
He only had a real belt at 130, bro. That 135
He,
belt is
he
not
got a
real.
real belt right now at 135. He the super champion. They just made him the fucking super champion. What is we
All
talking
right,
about?
right. But still, that's because Devin Haney left that belt behind, bro.
First of all Tank belts is real, nigga.
Yeah, all of his
All
belts is
Nah,
Tank
real. What
belts
is
nah,
we
is
nah.
real,
talking
No, they
nigga.
about?
not. No, they
Yes,
not.
they
No,
is.
they not. We ain't about to
Those,
cap.
those,
We ain't about to cap.
we're
He a
not gonna
two
He
cap.
division
is.
champion
He
right
the
now.
world
Nah,
champion.
nah,
Yes,
He
nah.
the
he is.
WBA world champion.
That three division. They
Yes,
was
he
saying
is,
three
nigga.
division champion when this motherfucker
Yes,
been a
he
one
is.
division champion this whole time.
Yes,
Stop
he's a
playing.
3 division champion, nigga.
Stop
Oh,
playing, bro.
he had his belt at
Yeah,
26
yeah.
and 30
I already
last
let you know we counting that super shit because that's that real shit.
Yeah, Cap,
He's a
turn up, Cap.
The
We
super
counting
champion is a
that
special
super shit
title,
because that's
dog.
that real
Yeah,
shit right
Cap, get
there.
active with him.
And
Nigga,
let's
the
not
super
forget how
title
he
is a
got that
special
motherfucker
title,
too.
nigga. The
This
He
super
say to
title
his
is a
nigga
place.
special
bend
He
over
say
title,
and
to
nigga.
goofy.
his place
The
ahead
real
of
belt is
Boogie.
the
Let's
WBA
not
belt, the regular
let's
belt,
not forget
nigga.
how
That's
he
why
got
it's
there.
called the regular.
Let's
It's
not
just
forget
the
how he got
WBA
there.
belt. It's not
He wasn't on
super.
that
Fuck is
bullshit
he
It's
shit.
just
He
the
talking
wasn't calling
about?
for
WBA.
that smoke. He wasn't calling
This
out for the
nigga,
Bud
this
Crawfords.
nigga bent over and goofy.
Yeah, he wasn't calling out for that smoke. No, he
Nigga's a
stayed there. He
fucking
stayed
That
there and
was
goofy.
held
real,
on to
nigga.
that. He
He's a
held on to that
Calling out
sexy
for
30
Smoke
He's
until
a
Rude.
they
five-time
upgraded.
world champion
He
and
was
three
beating
Yeah,
Leo
division
Santa
bro.
Cruz, a
champion.
four
Yeah, bro.
division champion, nigga.
Yeah,
That's how he became a star,
nah.
nigga.
Nah, we don't keep it real. We don't keep it the whole being. He a
No,
two
Beat
division
Leo Santa
champion now. You
Cruz,
can say
nigga.
that. You can say
bro,
he
that
a
was
two
a real
division
belt.
champion technically now.
All
He
right,
knocked out Leo
no,
Santa Cruz, nigga.
hold on, brother. You're absolutely right. He's a 2 division champion now because of
No,
that
Now,
he's a
WBA belt.
3 division
Nah,
champion.
he been a
No.
three
That don't
division
count.
world
nah,
No,
two
champion.
he
division
is.
He's
He's
been a
champion.
not
three
a
division
Now
world
come
champion.
champion.
on to that.
He's been a
Bro.
3 division world
Josh
champion,
Taylor
bro.
was
What
He
is
ain't
you
never
defending
do
the
Mario
that.
last WBA
Barrios,
belt.
bro?
That's
He
like an
He
ain't never
beat.
do
NXT
that.
belt, bro.
First of all, Tank Davis, he knocked
He
out.
emailed now.
He
Yeah,
knocked out.
he the new email champion, right?
Man, get the fuck out of here. He even want
No,
that
that's
shit.
not
He
email.
said no to it. Tank came
That's
out
not
and
email.
said no to it when they try to
Yeah, but
elevate him.
They do what they
yeah
want,
to it
don't they?
now, though.
They do what
He
they
said
want,
yeah
don't
to it
they?
now. He said yeah
They
to it
do what
now,
they
though.
want, don't they? Yeah, he an email champion.
Hey,
And
he,
Barrios was not the
man,
They
champion.
do
Tank
what they
said
Josh
want,
no
Taylor
to
don't
was.
the
they?
shit.
That's why
Tank
Tio ain't
said no
undisputed.
to
They
it,
do what
bro.
they want, don't they?
Tank was the
That's why
only
y'all ain't
fighter that
recognizing
came
Tio
out and
for
said
putting in
no
the
to
work.
that
He
shit.
actually put
He
in the
was
work.
the only fighter that said
That
no
nigga
to it.
Tio actually
You know
put
what
in the
I'm saying?
work. Y'all niggas gonna call this nigga undisputed.
I never
Yeah, they
said
do
he
what they want,
wasn't.
don't they?
I believe
They do
T.O.
what they
was
want, don't
undisputed.
they?
No,
They upgraded him to the
I
super.
said T.O. was
They be doing what they
undisputed.
want.
I gave T.O. his undisputed. He earned that. I gave him his respect.
Oh yeah,
He, yeah,
yeah. H, you was
yeah,
real with it.
for sure.
Yeah, all these
He wasn't
motherfuckers on the
undisputed.
panel,
I'm
they be
sorry. He
yeah.
wasn't
They
undisputed,
I
they
bro.
believe
trying
he
to
did
cap.
go undisputed,
Let
Let me tell you why he ain't undisputed. I'm gonna break.
Yeah,
We had this conversation a couple days ago. They was talking about Robert Guerrero. We were talking about Floyd was ducking black fighters. But Floyd vacated the WBC belt. If Andre Berto got it, he had his little title run and whatever, and he lost the belt to Ortiz. Then Floyd took the belt back from Ortiz and went to jail. Robert Guerrero beat Andre Berto to be the interim WBC champion. He was the WBC champion while Floyd was in jail. So when Floyd came out of jail, they was like, "All right, you got to fight y'all got to fight for the belt." If Floyd would have said, "I'm not fighting Robert Guerrero would have been he had to fight Robert Guerrero to get his WBC belt back. Lomachenko had to fight Devin Haney to get for that WBC belt. He ain't do it, so he wasn't the champion no more. Period. In the story, that's how it's always worked. Now,
you talking about making a champion in the recess, bro?
No, nigga, it's not a champion in recess. When you got an interim belt,
you're explaining the champion in recess.
When you the interim champion, you are the champion.
He went to jail. Bro. Somebody had the interim when he came back out of jail.
Interim means I'm the champion until the guy comes back and fights me. The guy don't come back to fight me, nigga. I'm not the interim no more. I'm just the champion. So Devin Haney was the standing champion. He was the defending. He was the champion.
Like the champion.
He was the champion.
Until the champion comes back.
Lomachenko didn't fight him. He became he was the only champion after that.
I don't want to.
That's why they stripped him. He didn't have a belt.
I don't even want to.
He didn't have him at the end of the day. He didn't have a belt.
He did the fundamentals and the fucking terminology of the bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't had a belt.
Well, all I'm saying is the WBC situation was different because they upgraded Loma to a different title.
They didn't upgrade him nothing. They gave him a franchise belt that don't even exist no more. Okay, so who the franchise champion right now? Who the franchise champion right now? It don't even exist, bro. That franchise belt don't even exist no more. It wasn't never a real belt. That shit was never a real belt.
They just fucked up Tio, right?
How they fucking Tio ain't got no franchise belt?
Right, because they couldn't upgrade Loma. That was Loma belt.
There is no upgrading. The franchise ain't a real belt. It was never a real
had the
belt.
WBC, my man.
No, he did it.
Haney won the interim when he knocked Buddy out. That was like in 2019. That knockout.
Right. Then Loma didn't fight him, and they stripped him. And Devin Haney was the champion.
No. Loma was unifying. Stop playing.
No, they stripped
Stop
him.
Stop acting like we don't know what was gonna happen.
Bro, he stripped.
Loma was unifying.
He got in the ring with Tio. He did not have that WBC belt.
Bro.
That's like Crawford. Like this how you show the double standards. If Crawford moved up and fought Charlo right now and beat Charlo, nobody would call Crawford undisputed because Charlo ain't got them belts no more. Nobody would call Charlo, even though he's the lineal champion.
Bro, like stop playing, man. We all know what happened.
No, you don't. I've told you what happened.
Bro, they said it in the broadcast. Tiafimo had two. Tiafimo had the
franchise full of shit, nigga.
WBC
is full of shit.
He had two.
The broadcast also said Loma was undefeated. Hey, that same broadcast also took Loma lost away against Salido and said he was undefeated before. So that show you what that broadcast is worth. So I'm telling you the real facts. This is what it is. And then as far as the regular belt, that's the real WBA belt. The super belt is a special designation that they give to people when they get more than one title. Like Tank was a super champion.
Hey, can you be undisputed with that regular?
Let me finish. Tank won the IBF title from
with that regular joint?
Tank won the IBF title from Jose Pizagra. And then he was.
Hey, can you be undisputed with that regular?
He won the motherfucking
Let me know.
WBA title.
With that regular
he won the WBA title from Jesus, whatever his name is. He had two belts at 126. He was a super title at the super featherweight. He was the super champion because he had two belts. He had the IBF and he got the WBA. When you got two belts, the WBA make you the super champion. And the WBA belt becomes
when that super in that division, can you go undisputed with that regular?
You got the regular belt becomes free whenever anybody gets more than one belt. The super they take the belt from you to say you the super champion, so you ain't got to fight mandatories.
Listen, if that belt doesn't require if that belt is not required to make you undisputed, then it's as good as the NABF belt back in USA Tuesday Night Fights, bro. That's not
but that's not true because Canelo actually unified with that belt before. Canelo fought Austin Trout for that belt, and that was the unification, bro.
Right. See, they pick and choose when they say that they trying to say the real.
Exactly. When Manny Pacquiao fought for that regular
belt, he always had.
It
ain't no super champion no more.
When Manny Pacquiao, when he fought for that regular belt, they said he was an 8 division champion. When Inoue fought for that same belt, they said he was a champion. When Triple G was defending that title, they counted that shit for his middleweight title defenses.
Hey, that's what they did.
That's what they always do. That double standard.
That's what they did.
That fake shit, you know what I'm saying? But the troops.
Oh yeah, you gotta speak the real. Let niggas know what's up.
Free, you know,
that's why we spend that real.
When Canelo fought Rocky Fielding for that, when Canelo fought Rocky Fielding for that same belt, they said Canelo was a 4 division champion though.
Organization.
But that belt ain't got no mandatories.
I mean, we can say anybody champions. They got hella.
Does that belt have mandatories though?
Floyd ain't never been undisputed. He been the super dog.
They got the fucking copper belt. The fucking
Tank was the super champion at super featherweight, and he was never undisputed.
Belt, the plutonium belt. They got all types of belts. If you just want to say that, if you just want to say
the word, super champion. Okay, Tank was the super champion.
Real shit.
Tank was the super champion at super featherweight, right?
Hey, you know what?
He wasn't undisputed.
When we
belong to them top titles and them sanctioning bodies, bro.
Yeah.
Not that second.
When we gonna start?
It's funny how y'all say the belts do matter. It's funny, Dover, like how you say the belts do matter, but y'all won't count the belt that Tank got.
Belts matter.
Why Tank belt don't matter? And that's the original belt. That's the original WBA belt.
Now. I mean, originally that was like,
it always
that was an NBA belt. Before,
Okay, so when
Then
Keith
that's a
Thurman had the regular belt,
WBA.
when Keith
originally
Thurman
that
had the
was the
regular belt,
NBA,
they called him the WBA champion.
National Boxing Association. That's before the basketball took that and trademarked that shit.
So when Keith Thurman had the
They
WBA
used to
belt,
be that.
nobody
They
was
used to be the
calling him
shit.
now the champion.
They used to be the
Email,
belt.
bro. That's that. See, that's
Well,
that.
you know, hey, this argument
Then they make more belts.
sounds. This argument sounds like the same kind of argument we have when we talk about these fighters fighting each other. So why don't we do this? Why don't we start putting the belts in the motherfucking ring and let them fight each other and see who is the real belt? Let's try that on. Let's put the belts in the motherfucking ring and see what belt really is the real belt.
Because they let them belts
come on with that
they
belt
created
shit,
these
man.
belts.
That's the point of unifying the division
They
to go
created these
undisputed.
belts
So
to
it's one
confuse
champion.
these niggas. They created these belts to confuse.
That's why you got to do it so it's one champion. You know what I
But
mean?
the reason why,
the reason why
No cap.
That's why
Hey, no
unifying
cap.
becomes
You're right.
mandatory.
You're right. You're right. Because the belts are nothing more than a motherfucking promo tool. That's all they are. The belts might signify that this nigga did that, this nigga did this, but that belt is used to promote that particular fighter to say he's the guy, he's the one you want to see. It's nothing but a promotional
He's
tool.
a champion. Yeah. And then, you know, depending
So,
on the...
so David Morrell ain't a champion right now.
So-
He got the same belt Tank had.
Not what Canelo
But David
Alvarez
Morrell
is
ain't a
in
champion, is what you
motherfucking weight
say.
class.
He is the champion. He
I'ma
is the
tell you-
champion.
Not while Canelo
Yes, he is
Alvarez
the champion.
undisputed in that weight
Man,
class.
Canelo not even fighting them guys at 168. He fighting guys that coming up on 154. He fought
I
Charlo in his last
ain't
fight.
about to sit here. I ain't
Man,
about
that
to
nigga
sit
brought
here
a
and fucking
Canelo.
cap for
Nah, man,
Canelo
Morrell is
fucking
the
not
real
fighting them
WBA
motherfuckers.
champion.
I ain't about to
Morrell
sit
is the
here
real
and cap for this
WBA
motherfucker saying
champion,
he
bro.
ain't fighting motherfuckers.
Morrell
There
is the
you have
real
it.
WBA champion.
motherfucker
He the
There it is
one
right
fighting
there.
his
There it is
mandatories,
right
bro.
there.
He
There
the
it
one
is.
that's fighting his
It is what
mandatories.
it is.
Canelo
It is what
his
it
last
is.
fight was
Hey,
against
I'm not
somebody
gonna
at
tell you, man.
154. Canelo last fight was
It
against
is what it is.
somebody
That nigga
2
undisputed,
weight
dog. He got them
classes
shits,
smaller than
dog.
him. How the fuck is he the
He
champion?
got to get
And he
them shits.
fighting
He got to
guys
fight. He got to see Canelo.
two weight
He got to
classes
see Canelo
smaller
to be
than
the
him.
champion.
And
He got to
and
see
he
Canelo
about
to
to
be the
fight
champion.
Jamal
But
Charlo
luckily,
next.
you
And
know, all
Jamal
them shits
Charlo coming
collected
up for
into one easy
160.
person.
Man,
You don't
that's
got to worry
cap,
who the
bro.
man is. He
Nigga
right there.
Canelo,
You got to see
he
that
about
nigga.
to fight Jamal Charlo, who's coming up for
Hey,
160. How is he the
hey,
champion at
man. Hey,
168?
Canelo.
He's not,
Canelo
bro.
doing some bitch shit. Hey, I ain't about to sit
He's
here and
not the
justify this nigga
champion,
doing
bro.
that shit, but you got to see the man.
Canelo
You got to
collected
see
those
that man.
belts from everybody at the end of the
Bro,
day.
y'all capping for
did the
Canelo,
heavyweight
bro.
belt.
Y'all just be capping for Canelo, bro. That's some bullshit.
Those are
Hey,
true.
man.
And the difference,
Canelo, he ain't fighting
and let
shit
me
right
give
now.
you the difference.
That nigga rich. I
Okay,
don't
then.
know
So
what to tell you.
how is he the champion
All that
at
face the boxing
168?
A-side shit y'all
David
love. Tank
Morrell is
Davis
the real
doing, he
champion
doing
at
that goofy
160.
shit.
You know how Morrell is the real
He
champion at
doing that goofy shit.
168? Because he ready to go fight Benavidez, the guy at 168.
Hey, that's
Canelo
some
ain't trying
real
to fight
shit. That's
Benavidez.
why we fuck with
Morrell is.
Morrell.
Morrell is the
And
real
that's why we fuck
champion.
with Morrell.
He
And
the
if
real
Benavidez
WBA
do that
champion,
shit,
bro.
and if
He the
Benavidez
real
accept that
W
shit,
because he
we
moving like
fuck
a
with
champion.
Benavidez
He
for
trying to
fucking
go
acting like
fight
the champion.
Benavidez,
It's
and
both sides.
Canelo ain't trying to do that. How the fuck is Canelo the champion at 168?
He got
He
all them
bringing up
motherfuckers.
He bringing up
They
Charlo for
unified in that bitch, dog. I
154.
don't know what to
Now
tell
he
you,
about
man.
to bring up the other
I
Charlo
know. He
for
unified.
160.
He undisputed.
But y'all saying he the
He
champion,
undisputed,
man?
dog. I don't know
Please,
what to tell you. It is what
He's
it is. We
undisputed.
got to see
He's
the nigga.
undisputed.
he
At
ain't
the
no
end of the day,
fucking
Canelo's
champion.
undisputed. Canelo's undisputed, bro. At the end of the
Man,
day.
Canelo
And
bringing up Charlo for
everybody,
154, and
it
y'all
don't matter.
defended
Man,
that
he got to
shit
go fight that
just because
motherfucker,
it's
bro.
Canelo. That's
He
some
the champion,
bullshit.
dog. He got all
Let
the
Tank
belts, man.
Davis
I don't
bring
know
up
what
a
to tell
fighter
you.
from two weight classes. Everybody gonna complain. Tank Davis,
Man, but
he did a
talk
But Tank
rehydration
ain't doing
clause.
what Canelo done,
Canelo
though.
been doing
Tank
rehydration.
hasn't
I ain't
done
gonna
what
lie.
Canelo
Canelo,
done.
He fighting
Canelo was the
Tank
first
undisputed.
has
person
not done.
doing the
He
rehydration, but
undisputed at
it was
Tank has
okay
not
146.
when
done what
Canelo
Canelo
did.
done, bro.
Then they
But
make more
y'all got a
belts.
problem with Tank did it, bruh. That's some
Tank hasn't done
bullshit.
what Canelo done. Tank hasn't done what Canelo done, bro. Canelo's already carved
Man,
out a
Tank is
legacy.
doing
He
more than
told
Canelo
everybody,
right now.
no, he's
Tank
not.
just
No, he's not.
outsold Canelo. Tank just
Yeah,
did more pay-per-view buys
he
than
fought
Canelo. Tank is
He
more
fought Kim
relevant
Kardashian,
than
bro.
Canelo. Tank is
He
more
called
relevant
that
than
shit, bro.
Canelo in 2024.
Canelo
Canelo is old news.
That's one
Canelo is
fight,
old
bro.
news, bro.
Canelo
Hey,
been doing millions, bro.
Hey, no, Ace,
nah,
you
bro.
coming
Hey,
on some shit.
hey,
I'm gonna keep
wait,
it
wait,
bean
hold
with
on.
you.
Hey, Dover.
Keep it
Hey,
bean
Dover.
with you.
Hey, Dover. Let me tell Low Nose Boxing this. Low, you just capping for that dude because he Latino, bro. That's the
No,
only
no,
reason
it's
why
not.
you capping for Canelo.
No,
If
it
it
got
was
nothing to do with
anybody
it.
else, it'll be some other
It got
shit, bro.
nothing. It got
No,
nothing to
bro,
do with that.
y'all
He
giving
took all the
Canelo
bump for everybody.
nigga special treatment. He gets
I'm
special
sticking up for
treatment.
Devin.
I
Call it
noticed
out.
that.
Call out the real.
Yeah,
I'm sticking up for
yeah.
Devin. Devin's
That's
not
some
You know
lying. I'm
why
sticking
bullshit.
up for
That's
Canelo?
the
Devin.
You
only
know why
reason why.
Canelo no
Oh,
pay-per-view
Canelo
numbers
versus
fucking
Charlo.
dropping?
Y'all was saying Canelo versus
Pay-per-view
Charlo
after
was a good
pay-per-view
fight,
is
and
fucking less
he
than it
brought
was
up
before.
Charlo from
Cause he ain't giving us
154.
the fights we want to see.
But it was a good fight just because it's Canelo doing it. He brought up somebody from 154. The fight was some bullshit, and y'all was capping for
Yeah.
that fight.
Canelo gave us
Real
damn
talk.
near all the
Nah,
fights
bro,
we
that's
wanted to
cap,
see.
bro.
He
That's
gave
cap.
us
You're
damn
not
near
keeping
all
the
the
same
fights we wanted
energy,
to
bro.
see.
We
No,
want to
You're
see
not
Tank
keeping the
had
Benavidez. He
same
ain't give us
energy.
that, bro.
Hey,
That's
When
some
he gonna give us
bullshit, bro.
Benavidez?
keep it a
Tank
bean.
hasn't
When he
gave us
gonna
the
give us
fights that we
Nobody
wanted.
Benavidez?
wanted.
It's a
Nobody
hard
Nah,
asked for
fight.
that bullshit.
Morel give you the
I asked for
Benavidez fight.
Benavidez. That's what I
He the
wanted to
real
see.
WBA
The fuck?
champion. Morel will give you the Benavidez fight. He the real champion, bro. He
Hey,
the
you
real
move like the
champion.
Yeah,
champ.
some
Hey,
yeah,
you
yeah,
get the love, but you still got
some
to
of
see
you
Canelo.
guys, hey, some of you
You
guys
still got to
get
see.
enamored. Some of you guys get enamored by gifts and prizes and belts and titles. And if they got that, that's your man, and you become protective over them because they got all that hardware. But when it comes down to a nigga that can get in that motherfucking ring and beat their asses, it doesn't mean nothing. Doesn't mean nothing to you because they ain't got this and they ain't got that. They ain't got this belt. They ain't got undisputed. They ain't got titles. But that nigga can fight. And
But
H
you know
just
what
gave you the
that title
motherfucking
What
means? That
happens
title
when
means he
they
supposed to
fight
fight the
nigga
number
beat the
one
nigga with
guy.
all the belts?
All that belt mean is
He
he
get
supposed to
all the
step in there.
belts. This is
Hey,
the
all
fuck
that
that
belt
goes.
mean
It
is he
depends
supposed
on
to
who
step
has the
in with the
vote.
This
number one
fucking
contender, dude.
the man to beat the
That's all the
man
belt
is the
means.
man. Shit, you
It
know what the
So
fuck
depends
this
who
if
has
shit
you
the
got the
is.
vote.
belt and you ain't doing that, it is
Sometimes the
what it is.
man,
The belt
sometimes the
don't mean
man.
you fought the
Hold on.
good
Green
fight.
rises to
Sometimes
the
the man.
top.
Hold on.
That's what the
Sometimes hold on
fucking
real quick. Hold on.
championship shows.
Sometimes the man makes the belt.
For the
Sometimes
most
the
part.
man makes the belts. You see, the difference is this: the reason why the Tank situation and the other
Tank
guys
made the belt, nigga.
and the other guys that had those belts is different. That when the other guys took those belts, the WBA regular, whatever you call it, those belts were scattered, right? So when Tank Davis won that belt, right, at 135, Devin Haney was already undisputed up there. When Tank Davis
No,
won
he
that belt
wasn't
at junior,
undisputed when Tank won that belt.
Theo had the belt then. Theo beat
He
Loma,
wasn't.
whatever.
He
Tank got the
wasn't
WBA
undisputed when
belt from
Tank won
Gamboa,
that belt.
dog. When he
All right,
beat Gamboa, that's when he got that
all
belt.
right.
The same belt
But
he
at
got
one
now,
point,
he
all
got
right.
that from Gamboa, nigga.
But
That's
at
what him
one
and
point,
Gamboa fought for, the vacant
Like, what
belt.
are you talking about?
but
I'm just saying that energy hit different when Davis get that heat belt.
When Tank won that belt at 140 against Barrios, he won that belt, but we already had an undisputed champion. So how can you acknowledge him as champ when Josh
What
Taylor
the
had
fuck
all
does
those
that
belts?
mean? That don't have
There's a
nothing to do
difference.
with anything. The
There's a
belt is the
difference.
belt. It has nothing to do with anything. That's what I'm saying.
Then
Y'all
what's the
niggas want
point of
your
somebody
opinions
being
on shit.
considered undisputed then? What's the
It
point of
doesn't
somebody
matter.
being
He's
considered
undisputed, but he's also a champion. It's not don't have to be one or the other. It's both, nigga.
They
See,
need to
this is
cut
what you
them
don't
belts out. It's
understand.
too many
If you
belts, man.
Like
if
It's
what
you
too
the
many
let
belts,
if
fuck?
man.
you
We
gotta
don't make
listen,
the
dog.
rules, nigga.
It's too
You
many
gotta
belts,
understand.
man.
No,
Politics is crazy, man.
they
Like
don't.
nigga, we
There
don't
is
make
no
the rules. That
undisputed no
shit
more.
been
They
like that.
stopped that
That shit ain't
undisputed
just
shit
get
with
like
this. That's
that.
why they made the super belt to
It ain't
stop
just get
undisputed.
like that once Tank got it.
They just used undisputed as a marketing tool. It did. Everybody start dick because nobody care about
Nah,
undisputed.
undisputed is a
Yeah,
fucking
nobody they
accomplishment that's
overrate that
very rare in
undisputed
the
shit. Like
sport
So
of
why did
nobody give
boxing.
a
nobody?
fuck
So why
about
did
that
Zav
shit.
Judah
Hard
didn't
to
get fighter of the year? Was
get
Zav
a
Judah
fighter
No,
at
undisputed?
the top of
So
the
when Zav
senior
Judah
division.
undisputed, why didn't he get
Nah,
fighter of the year?
niggas
Judah
is
didn't hold
champions. I
that.
ain't about to fucking shit
That
on these
Judah
niggas. These
didn't
are
hold.
actual real boxers
When
who
Zav
fucking
Judah
bleed,
became
who die for
undisputed,
this
why
and
didn't
who
he
went to
get
the
fighter of
That
the
UFC
Judah
and
year?
didn't
shit
hold
belts.
that shit.
You
You know
fucking
what
trying
it
to
was?
downplay shit. Now fuck out of here.
Zav Judah was undisputed. Why didn't he get fighter of the
He didn't
year?
hold it
Cold ass
long.
movies, putting their lives in danger versus
This
other
shit is a
trained ass
promotion
killers.
too to make
Stop
you think
playing,
these niggas,
bro.
these fighters is good that ain't shit. It
Right. You
made
know,
you
yeah,
think Josh
right.
Taylor was all. It made you think Josh Taylor was good, but he ain't
Nigga,
shit.
Josh Taylor is good.
He
No,
ain't
he
Josh
good,
not.
Taylor
nigga.
took the
He
belts from
Right.
not
everybody.
Just
good.
You know
because
what
he
I'm saying?
lost, he ain't
No, he
good. That's
didn't.
what
They
I'm
was
about to say,
vacant.
right? Just because he
Yeah,
Yeah.
lost.
nigga, nigga beat
You
He
can't
took
throw him in
a
the
L.
garbage.
He took a
He
L. He
beat
ain't good now.
female fighters, nigga.
Yeah. You can't throw
Yeah,
him in the garbage.
he
The
took a
nigga
L, so
beat
he
Victor
not
Fighters
good.
for them
Colson.
belts.
He beat Jose Ramirez. He beat Branchak.
Right.
He beat
Who
Rudy
can't throw
Silva.
him in the garbage? Who can't throw him in
Female
the
fighters,
garbage?
nigga.
Why we gonna throw
Who
him in
So
the
I'm
can't
garbage
throw
saying
him in the
because
niggas
of
always
garbage?
gotta downplay
Wait a
some
minute, wait a
shit
minute,
to
wait a
fucking
minute,
He
make
wait a
some
beat
minute.
other
Yeah.
C
shit.
level
Oh,
fighters, nigga.
no.
Josh Taylor's an
Who can't?
undisputed
Who can't?
champion. He
Who
fought
can't?
fucking other
Who can't
champions,
throw him in the
undefeated
garbage?
He
top
beat
Who
dudes
C
can't
in
throw him
level
in the
top 10
garbage?
fighters.
fucking
who
Who
classes
can't
can't
throw
throw?
him in
and
the
All
fucked
those
him
garbage?
outside the
champions,
Who
division.
all
can't throw
those
him in the
And
garbage?
champions
then
won
some better
vacant
people
belts.
came up and whooped his ass. That don't mean
All
he
Who
those
not
can't throw
good.
him in the
It
champions won
just
garbage?
mean they
vacant
better.
belts, nigga.
The
Exactly.
fuck?
All those champions won
Right. You
vacant
trying
belts.
to like discredit, like take motherfuckers'
All those champions
accomplishments
won
away and
vacant
shit. Like
belts.
nigga
Exactly.
T.O. a bad boy because he beat Josh Taylor. Nigga Josh
Regis ain't
Taylor was
shit.
fucking shit up.
Jose Ramirez ain't
Exactly,
shit.
brother. Crease.
Who else
Like
we gotta
Exactly,
motherfuckers
talk
brother.
just
about?
be like, bro, what you on? on.
Regis ain't
Exactly, bro.
shit. Jose Ramirez ain't
Regis
shit.
ain't
What
shit.
else you
Jose
guys
ain't
talking about?
shit. Bro, these are
Jose
the fucking
Ramirez is
most
good, bro.
elite fucking 140
Yeah.
pounders in the
No,
world,
they're
bro.
not.
Yeah.
How
No, the
many
fuck they're
motherfucking
not.
140
No, they're
pounders are
not.
in the
That
world
was a bum
active
ass
right
division.
now? Would you guess?
They
If
not
you had to
elite.
take a guess, what would you think? I could tell you.
Them,
There's about
them,
2,000 of them. There's about
them niggas are
2,000 of
not
them
elite.
pro rank, and they
They are
rank
not
through. These
elite.
are the top
They're
10
not
of
elite.
all
Them
of
niggas
Exactly.
those
not even top
2,000
10 at
people. The
Exactly.
140
ones
right
that you
now.
Exactly,
know,
bro.
the ones that make it to TV, the ones that you see, the ones who were fucking great
Them
prospects
niggas,
coming up,
no,
Exactly.
no,
history
nigga,
and
they just
shit,
had
and now
good
they fucking up
promoters.
here
Remember
Nigga.
winning
when
belts and
They
shit.
just
yeah.
These are the
politics.
best in
Remember
the
when Jose
They just
fucking
Ramirez not,
world, bro.
politics.
remember
This
when
They
is
had
Jose
why
they
all
Ramirez
had
these
not
good
super
come on, he
greats,
promoters.
took it.
all
You
them
know that,
trash
right?
niggas you was
They
talking
had good
about was
promoters,
around
nigga.
your
Yeah.
ass in the room.
Yo,
No,
yo,
bro, these
listen,
nah,
tell me,
nah, they
Exactly.
them
do
niggas,
this. These
nigga,
Exactly,
motherfuckers have
any of
brother.
them niggas that
lifestyle.
had
They
Hey,
do
belts at
this
that
shit.
hey,
time, any
Motherfuckers been
niggas that
doing this
Josh
shit since
Taylor
they was
beat,
fucking
right?
children.
Exactly.
Them niggas is
Exactly,
not
Doing
brother.
top
this
So,
10
shit.
at
Like,
140 right
nah.
now.
but
Them
That's the
niggas is
only
that's what
not
reason you
top
happens.
10
watching
at
this shit because
That's
they
what
140
the
right
best
happens.
in the
now.
world.
That's what I'm saying. That's what happens.
Motherfucker, you ain't
Nigga
watching the
gets
ranked
belts.
100 nigga fight.
Nigga,
Them niggas are
nigga
not
gets.
top 10 at
Hey,
You ain't
140
watching
right
the
now.
ranked
let's say
fucking.
hey,
Nigga,
100%
the
top 10,
ranked
bro.
but that's what.
100 is better. If
Hey,
there's
but that.
2,000 fucking pro
See,
boxers in this division,
listen,
the top
listen. The
100 of them
niggas.
are fucking elite
That's what
compared to the
happens,
fucking
man.
Them
19
That's
niggas
what
are
happens,
not
man.
hundred
top
other
10 at
niggas
140 right now.
floating around this bitch. And then out of that
That's what
100,
happens.
you talk about the
That's
top
what
10%,
happens. That's what happens
10%
in
of
the
that shit.
game.
Come on, man.
That's what happens in the game, man. Niggas get belts, niggas get
It's
hardware,
politics.
and
Niggas ain't
they get
bums.
blinded. They get blinded over.
Just some
They get
niggas
blind,
better than other niggas.
and a fighter
Them niggas
comes
are
by
bums
who
still.
knows how to throw his fist, knows how to fight. They don't see that. All they see is that nigga with them belts running around with them belts around his waist and on his shoulders, and that's all they see. They get blinded by that. A nigga about to be standing right in the wing that can beat the shit out of that motherfucker in one fight and take all the shit from him, but they don't see that.
That's
All
how
they
it
see is
all
them belts.
goes. How do
They
you
get
think
enamored
champions
by
become champions?
belts
Yeah,
How
and
do
that's
you
how it's
think
supposed to
Floyd
be.
belts and
Mayweather beat
titles.
fucking who his buddy? He Gennaro Hernandez, right? That nigga
Yeah,
was like
Canelo
champion
Bananas.
fucking forever, beating everybody ass.
Yeah,
Then it was a
yeah,
nigga in
yeah.
the wing, and Floyd beat his ass. That mean that nigga trash or some shit? Like, come on.
No, it's
Who
a
said he
difference
was?
when you champion forever though. Like
Just
when a
like
nigga
Mike
just
Tyson.
win a
Mike
belt
Tyson
and
won
then
him there.
lose it immediately.
That's
Mike
how
Tyson won him
championships
there.
work. One person
No,
beats another
nigga,
person.
Won
when a
him
nigga
one at
win
a
the
time,
belt and
became the
lose it
man.
immediately,
And then great
that mean
champions
he
fucking
wasn't
hold on
shit.
to that shit for a long ass time.
He lost the listen. All them niggas lost the
And
belt,
other
won
great
the belt, and
champions
lost it
fucking move up and
immediately.
down and collect them shits.
Them niggas won the belt and lost it immediately. Like,
Who lost immediately?
all them niggas at 140 lost
Bro,
the
when
belt
the super
immediately.
belt,
Josh
once
Taylor
you get
won.
the super
Hold on,
belt, the WB belt
Josh
is
Taylor
vacant,
walked
bro.
around and collected those belts one at a time.
All champ.
Josh
That's what I'm
Taylor
saying.
went
All
collected belts
No,
one
he
at a
champions
didn't
time,
ain't
bro.
collect them one at
fucking
a time. No, he didn't
Yes,
rated
collect
he
them one
did.
at a
the
time.
Hey,
Yes,
same.
he
so
did.
what did y'all think
They
about
No, he
only
did
Josh
doing a
not.
Taylor?
No,
certain
he did
What?
not.
level.
No,
Hey,
he did not. No, he
what
did
did
not.
y'all think
No, he did
about his
not.
fight with Jack Catterall, Josh Taylor?
It
I
was
think Jack
questionable.
Catterall won. They robbed Jack Catterall. Jack
Okay, bet
Catterall
that.
to me is the fucking lineal champion at 140 right now.
The nigga, the
To
nigga
me.
beat Barrett check for a vacant belt. Fucking
He beat Victor Postal.
No,
He
no,
beat
I
Victor
thought
Postal.
Regis.
Yes, he did.
I know Regis beat Victor
No, no,
Postal.
Ramirez. No, Regis never fought Victor Postal. Jose Ramirez fought him. Jose Ramirez beat him, and then Josh Taylor beat Regis, and then Josh Taylor beat Jose Ramirez. That's how it went down. Cause you're
I
right,
know
Regis had a
Josh
belt.
Taylor beat Jose.
Regis
So
knocked
who
out
did Regis
Undango.
beat for the belt?
Undango.
Okay,
Oh
and
yeah,
it's
yeah,
it's
that's right.
2024. None of them niggas is relevant in the division right now.
Yeah, because
And what that tell you?
two
Ain't
two of
none
the
of them
young
niggas
guns,
relevant in the division right now.
because two of the young guns went up there and took them out. That's why.
The rain on
But
top
Reed
was
just
Two,
short
got
to let
beat
the
in his
time.
last fight
before
he fought
Haney
for a
beat
bunch
him.
of vacant belts. That's
Regis
why.
just got beat up by a bum. What's his name? Zorilla beat him up, bro.
For
Come on
Regis
now.
got beat him. But
He
still,
got
it
beat
don't
up by
matter.
Zorilla, bro. Even Devin Haney said he got beat by a bum.
See, Devin Haney, it's not good to put the fighter down because then when you beat him, people gonna
I
say you beat the
watched the
bum.
fight. I thought he lost.
No,
We
no,
did a
I'm not.
live
I'm not
commentary
saying
for that
you.
fight.
I'm
Everybody
saying
thought he lost that
I'm
fight.
not saying. I'm not saying you. I'm talking about the fighters shouldn't be putting the guy down like, oh, you lost to a bum. Because then when
That's
you
the
beat him,
truth.
everybody go,
But nigga,
Everybody
hey,
thought he
you,
lost to that bum.
because everybody gonna
Everybody
say
thought he
Devin
lost
Haney
that
beat the
fight to
bum.
that bum.
you want a
And
nigga to
everybody
gas the nigga up? That's a bum.
that
That's
you know what I mean?
that's
Because
what T.O. do.
no, don't tell Pete Lomachenko when Lomachenko was making motherfuckers quit. What you talking about, man?
Yo, T.O. is a
Lomachenko.
T.O. who
Here we go. We
I'm
go. Hey,
saying
here we
T.O.
go.
who
Let me.
gas niggas up. That's a bum.
All
Like you
right,
want him to
man.
gas the nigga up? That's a bum. Like,
No, T.O. get busy. I ain't gonna take nothing
no,
away
no,
from
I fuck
T.O.
with Gordo.
Yeah,
I fuck with
yeah.
Gordo.
Yeah, he
No,
get
I was the only
active.
nigga saying
T.O. get.
Gordo was gonna beat Josh Taylor.
I know. Yep, you did say that, bro. T.O. get active. I give him his credit, bro, but he can't fuck with Tank Davis. I know that.
That's your opinion, bro. That's why we all boxing fans.
That's
We
a
all got our
fact.
fighters.
That's a
That's a
fact.
It's
He
fact.
not a
can't
fact.
fuck
No,
with
it's not
Tank
a fact.
Davis.
No, it's not a fact. He
Yes,
ain't
it is
fighting
a
yet.
fact.
No, it's
Tank
not a
Davis is
fact, bro.
better than T.O. Tank
No,
Davis
it's
has
not a
done
fact.
more than T.O.
No,
Tank
he
Davis is
didn't.
a bigger
No,
star
he
than
didn't.
Teofimo Lopez, bro.
That don't mean shit. That don't mean shit.
Tank,
We talking about
Tank
better
I'm
fighters.
Davis
say
is
No,
way
no,
bigger
no,
than
no,
T.O.,
no.
bro.
He didn't beat
Yo,
that one
Tio,
pound for
don't
pound
say he
fighter.
done
Hell
more.
no.
yo,
Nah,
Tio
Yeah,
don't
he
He ain't
even
did.
beat
He
that
beat
one
Leo
pound. Who
Santa
did
Cruz.
who?
Leo
That nigga
Santa
was
Cruz
over.
is a
Come
four
on, man.
division champion. What the
He
fuck is
was
you talking
overmatched.
about?
He was
Leo
overmatched,
Santa
bro.
Cruz was on the pound for pound.
He was
He was a four
overmatched,
division
bro.
champion.
Nobody gave him a chance. Nobody
Man, he
thought he
was
could
a four
win.
division champion,
Nobody,
bro. I don't
yeah,
give a
nobody
fuck.
gave him a
everybody think
chance.
Leo.
Nobody
He
gave him
was
a
a
Everybody
chance.
four
think Leo
division
better than him
champion.
out
I
though.
don't care. He ain't Lomachenko, bro.
Yo,
Well, he
basically
said, I know, because he a
Loma
four
spotted
division
Tio
champion.
half of the
Loma,
fight. Like,
yeah, I
he
know because
spotted him 6 rounds.
yeah, because Leo Santa Cruz a four division champion and Loma only a three division champion. I
It
know
don't
Leo
matter.
has
Lomachenko
accomplished more
better.
than
Yo, Loma
Lomachenko.
spotted
Lomachenko better.
Tio six
Lomachenko be better
rounds. Like,
fighters, bro.
Like
Loma
Lomachenko be
who?
spotted
better
him six
fighters, bro.
rounds.
Like who?
Loma
Like
spotted
who?
Tio 6 rounds
Yeah,
and
Shit.
like
gave
He
him the
beat
who?
winning six.
He beat Rigo. He beat Gabby Russell.
Rigondeaux came
He
up
beat
two weight
he beat
classes.
Spotted that nigga
he
six
beat
rounds.
Rigon, we ain't gonna give him credit
That
for
was
that. Be
six
the man
rounds. He
came up
beat him
two weight
5-1.
classes.
he beat Gary Russell. He beat Linares when Linares was in his prime. He beat
He
he
not
beat
beating no prime Linares, bro. Stop it. Linares
yes
been
he
knocked out
did.
like 4 or 5 times with low and four.
Linares was not no
He beat
prime,
The
bro.
Linares
last
in his
time
prime.
Linares
Yo,
was in his
y'all
He
prime
niggas
was when
beat
he
be
fought
Jose
Mikey
capping like a
Garcia,
he beat
dude.
Jose
motherfucker.
Pedraza.
Oh,
He beat probably the Jamaican boy, what's his name? Nicholas Walters.
Yo,
He
we ain't
knocked
seen
out
y'all
Nicholas
fucking
niggas be
Waters
Linares.
since.
capping
We
like
ain't
a
seen
Yeah,
Nicholas
motherfucker.
Waters since.
Nicholas Walters
Lomachenko
ain't
retired
shit,
him, nigga.
bro. We just
Lomachenko
had
Not
retired
Nicholas
him.
not
Because he was
only
Walters on
that,
here
already
but
earlier.
retired.
say it
That
in the
nigga ain't
amount
never
of
did
time
shit.
he
Yo,
did
when
it, in
what
the
you
amount
call
of
is up
fights
here?
he did
Hey,
it.
Bro,
hey,
But
Tank
I
Davis is
fucking
better
taking
than
four
when you
rounders,
Lomachenko,
called
six
up
bro.
here and
Fuck
talking
what
rounders,
about
y'all
eight
that
talking
Nicholas
rounders,
about.
Walters
10
shit,
Tank
rounders
Davis
and
is
shit.
way better than
He came straight
Lomachenko,
off the
bro.
course.
and
That
he was
nigga
saying Nicholas
Lomachenko a
Walters
But
dog.
beat
he
on
ain't
one
better. But
show.
he ain't better than Teofimo. But he
Yeah,
ain't
he
better than
did.
Teofimo
Teofimo.
came
Teofimo
up here
got
and
beat
told us
already.
that.
So
T.O.
what? That don't mean
already
First
nothing.
of all,
got
they
That don't
beat,
mean
rolled
bro.
him
nothing.
up to
That don't
24.
mean nothing.
T.O. got beat by
That don't
Cambosis.
mean nothing. He
He
bounced
got beat
back
by
already,
Sander
bro.
Martin.
He bounced
T.O.
back
got beat
already,
up by
bro.
Sander Martin, bro.
No, he
Are we
bounced back
serious?
already. He bounced back.
Sander Martin beat him up, bro.
When you
And
bounce back, that
Cambosis really
listen.
did beat him. So I ain't
When you
capping him. He
bounce back,
lost that fight for sure.
he bounced back though. It don't matter. He bounced
Yeah,
back.
but he ain't Tank Davis though.
It don't matter.
Yo,
He better. He
Nicholas
can beat
Walters
Tank.
was gassed up. No, Nito came up here and told us they only gave him 4 weeks for that fight.
Look at that.
I mean, they gave him
He
a
beat somebody.
4 week notice for
He
that
beat
fight.
somebody that he beat somebody that knocked out Nonito on there, bro. Come on, man.
Who?
He
Who?
he beat Nicholas Walters. He beat Regan down.
Yeah,
He
Yo,
beat
no
Nicholas
need
he
to
beat
Walters
do
ain't
that.
Pedraza.
Been
Man,
shit,
knocked out a
Nicholas
bro.
couple of
Waters
times.
quit.
That
Yo,
wasn't the
Nicholas
only time he
Walters
was
ain't.
knocked
Man,
out.
quit. Fuck knock
That
him
nigga
out. That
Whoa.
Nicholas
man
Walters ain't
quit.
Lomachenko
shit,
did all
bro.
this in 10.
Nigga
Lomachenko did
gave
all
the
this in
fuck
12
up.
Yo,
fights,
they
man.
gassed Nicholas
That
Walters.
nigga
Nicholas
chose
Walters wasn't
death.
shit, bro.
Self deletion.
He only
Stupid.
beat
Lomachenko's
No
an
Nito,
all-time great,
right? He
bro.
only beat No
Nigga took
Nito,
his
and No
shit and
Nito
left. That
You
already
nigga
said
didn't
beat
even
him.
get paid
Lomachenko's an
that fight.
all-time great.
Then
I
they
wouldn't
then
say
Lomachenko's
he's
an
an
then
all-time
all-time
great,
Nito
great.
bro.
won
He's
18
a good
rounds,
fighter.
nigga.
He's a hell of a fighter, but
He's
all-time
one of
great,
the best.
nah.
They broke No
He's one of
Fuck
the
Nito up
best
no.
to
junior. He's one of
126.
the best junior welterweights of all time. I mean, junior lightweights of all time. One of of them.
Hell
One of
nah,
them.
nigga.
One of
Fuck
them.
no.
Let
Vito was
me
on
let
here
me
telling us how they
let
set
me
him
hear
up.
your top 5. Let me hear your top 5 junior
Top
lightweights
5
of all
at
time.
130?
Yeah, of
Oh,
all time.
Floyd
I want to hear your
Mayweather,
list. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Tank Davis, Hector Camacho. Let's see. I got Shakur. And I'm gonna put at number 5. Man, there's so many champions, bro.
My
It's
man, let
really
me
hard
just
to
go,
pick.
go, go.
Nothing,
I want to know, no, pick him. Come on, man. Lomachenko, there you go.
nah, fuck
Lomachenko.
no. Nah, he a good fighter. He a great but I can't put him in there. He's not. It's so many fighters that he's not better than that been in that weight division. You know what I'm saying? The dude only got like 16 fights, my nigga. Like, are you serious?
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Yo,
Off the record
H,
with Tank.
the nigga was
On a
1-1
fantasy
and they
fight,
gave him a title fight.
On a fantasy fight, who you think wins at 130? Camacho or Lomachenko? That'd be a good fucking fight.
Camacho, man. Camacho, bro. What kind of question is that?
It'd be a good fight though. You got two guys with footwork, but I
Camacho
agree
beat
with
the
you on
shit
that.
out of him. Camacho at 130 was fucking undefeated, bro. He would have beat the
Yeah.
shit out of him.
Yeah, that's a good question. At 130, Oscar De La Hoya was good at 130 too, but he didn't
Exactly.
last.
De La Hoya was
He didn't
better
stay
than
there
him.
long enough.
De
No, but
La Hoya
I
was
hear you.
better than him.
I agree with you. But the thing is, I'm talking about what they did. Oscar didn't stay there for long. He was just for a
Bro,
certain amount of
what did
time.
Loma do at 130? Who did he beat?
At 130, he beat Rocky Martinez.
Come on,
He
man.
beat
Man, you lost the debate
Yo, y'all
already,
niggas
bro.
gotta stop
he
this
Yeah,
beat
shit.
man.
He beat Nicholas Morton.
Hey,
Hold
He
on.
said
I'm
Rocky
not done.
Martinez.
hey, see,
What's up?
he
There's so many great champions that been in the sport of boxing for years, bro. You can't. Come on, man.
beat Jason Sosa.
Jason Sosa. That nigga was
Jason
a bum,
Sosa. Come
bro.
on, man.
Yo,
Y'all gotta chill,
let me
man.
ask you a question. Why Tank never fought Tevin Farmer, man? Tevin Farmer was
Man,
Tevin
24.
Farmer
what?
turned the fight down, bro.
dog. That nigga look like
That
a
nigga
hammerhead
turned
shark.
down $2 million to fight Tank,
A
nigga.
waste of motherfucking time. Come on, man. That
Like
would have been a
nigga turned
waste
the
of
fight
goddamn
down. That
time,
nigga
man.
Eddie was
Tevin
paying him to
Farmer's one
fight
of
That
my
Tank.
favorite
wouldn't
fighters. Don't say that.
He took
He's one of my favorite fighters, bro.
he
I like
turned the
Tevin Farmer,
fight
man.
down, bro. Tevin Farmer turned the fight down, bro.
No, he did it.
The
They
nigga
lowballed.
overpriced himself.
He was gonna get more money with Eddie Hearn.
How?
What you talking about?
How? No, he wasn't gonna get more money with Eddie Hearn. Tank. No, he wasn't gonna get no more money with. He wasn't gonna get no more than $2 million with Eddie Hearn, nigga. He never even made
Exactly.
more than $1 million with Eddie Hearn, nigga.
Tevin Farmer's a good story though, man. Somebody that came back
Fuck
from
his
adversity
story,
in life.
nigga. Fuck his story, nigga. He turned
He
the
became
fight
a world
down.
champion twice, bro. He started late,
Bro, he
became a
got
world
beat by
champion.
Yo,
JoJo Diaz. That dude got like 6 losses. He got knocked
he
out
was
like
sick
became a
though.
he got
world
He
knocked
was
out
champion.
sick.
like 4
He
times.
was
He ain't
sick.
never
Yeah.
beat nobody. Who did he
He was
beat?
sick though. He
Who
beat
has
John
he ever
Hey,
O'Callaghan.
beat?
yo, the
Y'all,
nigga.
y'all
He beat
niggas.
Yo,
he
first of
beat
all,
Billy
they only
Zid.
got
He beat
Tank
Billy
belt
Zid,
when
bro.
Tank lost the belt on the scale.
He beat
He
Billy
lost
I
the
can't
Zid.
belt
believe you
man these
talking about
niggas.
Tevin Farmer. Like, you
Yeah,
got to do
nigga.
better than
absolutely,
that.
And then
absolutely,
Right?
man.
Come
the
on,
That's
man.
belt. He
Y'all
reaching.
niggas
beat
be
Billy
That
reaching.
is
Did for the
reaching.
belt, nigga.
That's
He beat
reaching like a
Billy
motherfucker,
Did.
man.
I know, Victor. But
Fucking
Yo,
Billy Did though,
hey,
like bro.
hey, hey,
Billy
hey,
Did.
hey, I was right when I told you. You couldn't even name a fifth guy at 130. Just throw Lomachenko on your
But
5 list.
Genaro Hernandez, there's so many fighters.
Oh,
Oscar
no,
De La
no,
Hoya,
you know
Genaro
that.
Hernandez.
No, you're right
Genaro
about that one. Yeah,
Hernandez was
Janelle
better
been
than
there for a
him.
while.
Fuck is you
No,
talking
you know
about?
what? No, you're right.
Genaro
Zuma Nelson,
Hernandez was
Zuma
better than
Nelson,
him. Bro, you
Zuma
just be
Nelson.
capping, bro.
No,
You're
you're right.
capping.
Zuma Nelson.
Talking
Man,
Zuma
about
Nelson,
Tank
you're right.
Davis
Hernandez.
knocked the shit out of
Zoom.
Teofimo
Talking about he
Lopez,
beat
bro.
Rocky
Oh,
Martinez
man.
and Jason
Hey,
Sosa.
Tank Davis is better than him at 130.
That's a
Tank
fact.
Davis,
Zuma,
Hey,
somebody he an
Zuma Nelson.
all-time great. Tank
No,
Davis
yeah.
no,
is
you're
a
right.
better
Not
fighter
top
than
5.
Lomachenko.
What
Hey,
about
hey,
Zuma
low,
Nelson?
hey, low,
Lomachenko.
hey,
Come on,
low, hey,
man.
low. Hey, look here, man. When you crunch the numbers, when you do the statistics, when you do a good, rich evaluation of the skill and all that entails, the explosiveness, the power, the motherfucking ring generalship, the endurance, the durability, the ability to take a punch to chin, when you evaluate that chart, at the end of the chart, when you come to your conclusions, Tank is a better fighter, a more skilled fighter than Tiafimo. That's what you're
Facts.
going to get.
Yeah. Yup. Turn up. What's
He
up,
That's
never,
Lo?
what you're going to get.
Hey,
he
Lo,
That's
never
say
what you're going
what
to
you
tested
be
his
get.
saying
IQ.
about Tank, bro. Tell us
He
how you really
never
feel
said
about
he
Tank,
no.
homie. Don't,
I'm
yeah.
defending my guy. Tank never fought somebody where he had to test his IQ on
That's
the
not
level
what
of
we.
a
No, no,
Lomachenko.
no, no,
Yes,
no,
he
no, no, no,
did.
no, no,
Tank
no.
got to do
Who
that
though?
in every fight. Tank is the smaller guy damn near every time he fights.
We talking about
So
testing your
Tank is at a
IQ.
disadvantage. Tank is
Lomachenko.
at a disadvantage damn near in every fight.
And
What,
you'll never
Justin
see
Height?
it. You'll never see
Justin
it. You
Height?
never know it.
Justin
You
Height?
never
A
know
lot
it.
of
Yeah,
people been
He's
short
at a
before.
exactly.
Tank is at a
A lot of
disadvantage
people
in
been short
every
before.
fight. Hey, hold up, hold
A
He's
up. Hey,
fighting
lot of people
bigger
been
wait a
short
guys.
minute,
before.
hold up. Hey, this is important. This is where you guys miss things. This is what I'm saying about not having a real keen eye. You get blinded by belts and armor and hardware and shit. You get blinded by that shit, and you start protecting your fucking man because he's got all of this, all of these belts and all this
No,
hardware, and you get blinded by it. But let me tell you
Yeah,
something.
are you?
Tank
Yep.
is at it. Listen. Tank is at a disadvantage in all his fights, and this is what you got
Yes.
to see. But
hmm
you'll never know it. You will never know it.
Because of his skills,
He
Victor. Because he
that's
a
right.
great fighter. That
That's right.
shows you Tank Davis IQ. Teofimo Lopez, he went against one fighter that was bigger than him, Nakatani, and then he said, "Oh, we're gonna stay away from tall fighters now. We're not gonna
but
fight no more tall fighters." After one tall fighter that he fought, Tank fighting against everybody that's taller than him. Ryan
Yep.
Garcia, Mario Barrios, all of them. Even Leo Santa Cruz was taller than
he
him,
ain't fight,
right?
yeah, but Tank ain't fight, but Tank ain't fighting
Yeah,
that one
Leo
guy that's
Santa
moving
Cruz was the
around.
champion. He was
But
the
Tank ain't
champion
fighting
at
nobody.
130.
Okay,
He
but
was the
Tank ain't fighting
making that 130.
But he ain't fighting that one person that can move around and box and be slick. He ain't fighting that one of those yet.
Jose Pedraza can move in box. What is you
Jose
talking
Pedraza
about?
stood in front of him. He stood
Jose
right in front of
Pedraza
him.
was the undefeated
Come on,
champion.
man.
He can move in box.
Come on,
And he's
man.
still fighting to this day.
Come on, man.
That's
You
some
got Devin
bullshit.
Haney.
And
You got Devin
Tank
Haney calling
Davis
him out,
is the
man.
only person. Why? What you mean? Jose Pedraza could move. He could box.
Man,
But he
He's
did
a
it.
two division
you need to hold
champion.
that L, Lo. You just need to hold
Well,
the L because
yeah,
Not
hold the
Jose
L,
Pedraza
bro.
is like one of Loma's best
Lomachenko,
friends and
you
shit.
saying Lomachenko is a top 5 130 of all time, bro? That's disrespect, bro. That nigga ain't even really done shit, bro. He ain't really done shit. Tank Davis, he's the number 1 guy at 135 right now. He the top
What Tank?
lightweight in the world. Who the best lightweight in
What
boxing?
win?
Who
What
the
win at
number 1
130?
lightweight in the
What?
world? Who the number 1 lightweight in boxing? Tank Davis.
Shakur.
Tank Davis is number 1 right now,
No,
bruh. He the WBA champion. He got more fights at 135. He put in more work at 135 than Shakur. Shakur only got 2 fights at 135. He only got 2 fights. He just got to 135. How is he better than Tank? Tank been there. Tank been knocking motherfuckers out.
And even if you
I'm
do
a
an
nigga. Ali
and
Akbar,
even if you
motherfucker.
yeah, and even if you do an evaluation on that, you can Tank still comes out on top. He still comes out on
Exactly.
top.
Yep.
Because he beats all his fights. He beats all his fights. All his fights. Hey, and, there's all kind of ways, all kind of mathematical ways that you can evaluate this shit. Let's try this one on for size. Tank takes more of his fights out of the reps. Not the reps. The scorekeepers, the scorecard. He takes all of his fights out of the judges' hands. How many fights does Shakur take out of the judges' hands?
Well, one fight with Yoshino. He only had 2 fights at 135, Victor. And Yoshino, he knocked him out. But everybody said Yoshino was a bum.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when you look at Tank Davis' resume at 135, shit, he knocked out Gamboa. Devin Haney fought Gamboa after Tank Davis knocked him out, and Devin Haney can even drop him one time. Tank Davis dropped Gamboa 4 times in that fight, bro. 4 times put him down, and he stopped him.
But Devin Haney, and I'm not comparing. I'm not saying Devin is better because
let's compare the performances.
If Devin fight Tank,
that's what I'm saying.
For Tank.
Yeah,
but I'm rooting for Tank, and I believe Tank could
you
be
ain't
Devin
got to
Haney,
root for him, bro. Who you picking?
No, who I'm picking? I'm picking Tank over. I got Tank over Devin. Here's my thing though, but Devin's not a knockout guy. Devin didn't knock Gamboa out, but Devin didn't get hit as much as Tank did, and I'm not sticking up for Devin.
Tank is taking chances. Tank is going for the knockout. What do you think?
I know that.
When you put yourself in fire,
those are different
Tank fight
performances,
fire with fire. Tank ain't afraid to take a chance or to take a punch to get his shit off. And that's the difference between
that's why he gonna get hurt.
That right there. Nigga, that's the difference. Bro, that's the difference between Tank Davis and Devin Haney. Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson. Tank Davis will taking a risk. He taking the chances, bro.
That's what was gonna cost him against Teofimo.
Oh, wait a minute, Lo. Hold up now. Don't diminish Tank's intelligence. Now you're starting to say he's gonna fight Teofimo in such a way that's gonna make him vulnerable. See, Tank knows what he's doing in that motherfucking ring, and he knows when he needs to be cautious and when he doesn't need to be. So if you're suggesting that Tank needs to be a little bit more cautious with Teo, because if Teo cracks him, well, Tank will do that. If Tank, he'll determine that early in the fight, and he'll be a little bit more cautious, maybe, right? And he'll avoid doing what you're suggesting, which is doing something stupid and letting Teofimo crack him.
Let me ask you a question, brother, because you sound very knowledgeable, and I would like you to answer this question without he gonna knock him out just like that. If that fight really would have happened, really logically, how do you see that fight going? Break it down for me, please. And you're entitled to say what you say because we all fans here, so I would never say just because you say the other guy could win, you don't know shit. No, I don't do that because at the end of the day, it's a great debate. Both guys. All those guys are great fighters.
But Tank could beat Teofimo Lopez multiple ways. He could outbox Teofimo Lopez.
Yeah, exactly.
Cambosis outboxed him. Tank Davis could knock him out. You know what I'm saying? Pick your poison with Tank Davis. How you want it?
The thing that you miss is Tank fights a multiplicity of styles. He can run. He can literally run. If you want to go with what's his name, Romero, Rolly Romero and Tank. What was Tank doing most of that fight? Avoiding, staying away from, running, using the motherfucking ring. He did the same thing with motherfucking Pitbull. Same thing. Moving, running away, using distance, and he doesn't even have the arm reach to use distance. He can use his fucking eye. He didn't have to use his arms. He can use his hands, his reach. He can use his eye and say, "This is far enough. I'm avoiding this motherfucker." And in the end, select an opportunity to crack a motherfucker before it gets away. And he did that multiplicity of times with Pitbull, and he only needed to do it one time with motherfucking Rolly, and that was a quick identify, target it, and get that motherfucker before it got away with power, enough power to stop him. So how's he going to fight Tio? He'll fight Tio in the way that he thinks he needs to fight him in that fucking fight. He'll pick up on it, what he needs to do to avoid Tio, and yet get up on him and crack his motherfucking ass. That's the way
he can outbox him too. He can outbox him too, Victor. We seen Tio get outboxed. Tio got outboxed by Sandor Martin, and Tio was getting outboxed by Kambosos. You know what I'm saying? So I can see Tank outboxing him from the outside, but I think that's Tio does pretty good in mid range and from the outside, like somewhat. You know what I mean? But Tank can also beat him on the inside. Where Tank Tank is the best inside fighter right now in boxing that we got.
That's right. And do not let Tank get on the inside and be able to get to your midsection. Don't let him do that.
Yup.
And
that's how he going. That's how I think how he gonna beat Tio, and he will knock out Tio because Tio, he doesn't know how to fight on the inside. Tio ain't got no inside game. That's when Lomachenko start having success against Teofimo Lopez is when he got on the inside, when he stopped running. Same thing with Kambosos. Kambosos was beating up Tio on the inside. A bum like Kambosos was beating Tio on the inside. Tio ain't got no inside game. Tio is a mid-range fighter and an outside fighter. You know what I'm saying? But Tank can do it all. Inside, outside, mid-range, he do everything.
And don't forget, Lo, what you're suggesting that might happen to Tank. The fact of the matter is, just like I said, if you watch Tank's fights and you watch Tio's fights, it's Tio is going to be the one to do what you said is going to happen to Tank. He's going to be the motherfucker that comes forward because that's what he does. He kind of even reaches with his punches. He's going to be able to be the one. And don't forget that Tank knows how to set motherfuckers up, force them in a psychological way to do something to where he can crack them. He knows how to set people up. And Tio is a forward fighter.
I think
he's
Tio
gonna come forward.
Yeah, I think Tio will probably have most of his success against a Tank is on the outside and like mid-range. But I feel like once Tank starts to walk him down and Tank start fighting like a dog, it's over with. Once Tank get on the inside, he gonna finish you. You know what I'm saying? But Tio, he'll probably be doing good from the outside because he a little bit taller than Tank Davis, using his reach and shit. You know what I'm saying? But Tank Davis, his reach is not that far off from Teofimo Lopez neither. Now, I got to question Teofimo Lopez, his chin. You know, because we seen Tio get dropped by Sandor Martin 2 times. But he really wasn't hurt. He got dropped by Kambosos as well. And we seen Tio. So I think Tank gonna hurt him. Tank gonna hurt him.
Let me say this. Let me say this real quick. And by the way, you know what Tank has? Guys, this is something that gets missed too. Tank has good reflexes and balance. So you know what? If you were to crack Tank, before he would go down, he'd be able to get his feet under him. He'd be able to get his feet. A lot of motherfuckers, when you hit them, that you throw them off balance. They can't get their feet under him enough to keep him up. Like Barrios, for example, when Tank hit Barrios with that right, in all actuality, he used Mario Barrios's momentum against him in a way, because he hit Mario Barrios when Mario Barrios was trying to avoid that right. He had anticipated it coming, but he just couldn't get away fast enough. But he was moving in that direction. So when Tank popped him, which was a nice, solid, clean punch, sneaky punch, tricky punch. But when he popped him, he was leaning backwards and he couldn't get his feet under him. He wasn't quick enough to get his feet up under him. Tank can do that. If you crack Tank and it pushes him off his balance, he's quick enough to get his feet back up under him before he goes anywhere near that canvas.
Hey, Victor,
And then
and
last
T.O.
but not least, you can't hurt him.
Hey, Victor, Teofimo got dropped by Cambosis, a guy with only 10 knockouts who ain't got no power. Put him down from a punch. You know what I'm saying? What you think Tank gonna do when Tank connect?
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
He got dropped by a guy with no power. Dude with no power. Come on, man. Nigga got dropped by somebody with no power at all. Tank gonna finish T.O. Tank gonna knock out your boy. He gonna knock your boy out. I promise you that.
Cambosis didn't just knock T.O. down. He cut that motherfucker up. He shredded him up too. Had him bleeding all over the motherfucker.
Oh yeah, T.O. face gets swollen up easy. T.O. face swell up.
He had a hole in his lung that night, man. Listen, it was a pleasure.
Here come the excuses. Here come with the excuses, bro. Teofimo Wilder. Teofimo Wilder. He might as well change his last name to Wilder with all the excuses, bro.
He had a hole in his esophagus. He had a messed up shoulder. He had issues with his baby mother. He had issues, man. But he had trouble making weight, man. But
better not come into a fight with Tank like that.
It was a pleasure chopping it up with y'all, man. I'm gonna get y'all next time.
Yeah, man. You already know what time it is.
Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, brother.
For sure. Holla at me. Yeah, Victor. Tank Davis, bro. I would say he is the man to beat at 135 at the moment. Well, he been the man to beat at 135. Haney was undisputed. Haney had all the straps, but Tank still was the number one dude. He still was the biggest star in the division. He still was the man to beat. Haney been chasing Tank Davis. It wasn't Tank Davis chasing Devin Haney.
Yep. That's the truth. And I'm telling you, man, again, things that get missed. Listen, Tank set a standard. That's why you're saying what you're saying. I agree with you. I've said it before, is that even with all the accolades, even with all the hardware, and if they're anywhere in the range of Tank's division, they're still gonna have to go through Tank, and it's in reverse. Nobody talks like says it this way, but the fact of the matter is that, well, you beat him, you got those belts, you got the undisputed, you got that, but you haven't fought Tank yet. That's the real challenge. You haven't fought Tank yet, and that's because of Tank and how he fights, and the fact that he's undefeated, and all of the fucking skills he has, including his power. And the real test now is, can you beat Tank?
Exactly.
It ain't got. Yeah, exactly. It ain't got nothing to do with can you get that belt? Yeah.
So this is my proof right here that even though Tank didn't have all the belts, he still was a number one dude in the lightweight division. Even when Devin Haney, the undisputed champion, was there. Here is my proof. Shakur said that Tank Davis was the man at 135. Shakur said that Tank Davis was the biggest fight. He didn't say Devin Haney, who for undisputed was the fight. He said Tank Davis. That's the biggest fight for me. You know what I mean?
Yep. And he was saying that because as far as he was concerned, and word was, me permeating throughout the body, that Shakur is the best in the game. That's what the word was, and that's what Shakur's status was. In terms of before he fought Dos Santos, everybody thought, no, that motherfucker Shakur, that's the nigga, that's the motherfucker right there. And he himself said that was his way of admitting, maybe even a slip of the tongue. Well, I really gotta fight Tank. That's going to be the real test.
He said that's the real fight. That's the big fight right there. He wasn't saying Devin Haney. He said Tank Davis is the biggest fight. You know what I mean? And Shakur also said that Tank Davis is Michael Jordan of boxing. He went on to say a fight between him and Tank Davis is like Michael Jordan versus LeBron James. He said Tank Davis is Michael Jordan and I will be LeBron James. He didn't call Haney Michael Jordan. He said Tank was.
Yep. Hey, H, we got a Shakur supporter up on
I
the
mean, I
panel.
like Shakur too. I like
I do
Shakur
too.
too, but I'm just calling it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? What's up,
Yeah.
Victor? I mean, Warren G.
Yeah,
Warren
there
G,
he
what
is.
up, Big O?
There he is.
What's
Man,
up with
happy
it?
New Year, money to everybody on the panel, man. Glad to
What's
see y'all.
good? What's
Happy New
good?
Year, Warren G.
Hey, Warren G, man.
Yeah,
What's up with that Tank Davis smoke, man? When your boy Shakur gonna start calling out Tank Davis the way he called out Devin Haney?
yeah, out of respect, I want to call Justin by his Muslim name. If I may, what is his Muslim name? I
Okay,
want to make that.
go ahead.
What's his Muslim name? I'm asking you. So,
It's
out of
Abdul
respect.
Wahid. Abdul
Okay,
Wahid.
just on Justin by his first name, then I do.
No, it's one. His name is one.
Okay,
Yeah, Abdul Wahid is only one name.
Abdul Wahid.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So I'm not gonna call him Tank Davis. I'm gonna address him by his Muslim name, just like
Yeah, well, Tank is his
Muhammad.
nickname though. Tank is his nickname though. You know what I mean? So he's still, that's a nickname. You can call him.
I just, out of respect,
Okay,
the
go
man
ahead.
I wanna call out those days as though they are, If he trying to conform, I'd rather address him that way. So anyway, yeah, Shakur gonna beat Abdul right. Tank Davis. Let me just say that.
You just call him Tank.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him Tank 'cause I'm just messing up his name. I'm gonna work on getting his name right though. That's for sure.
Yeah, so you said you got Shakur beating him?
Yeah.
Okay, debate it with the rest of the panel.
I'm
Well, you know what?
The first.
Hey, Warren G. The first thing I want to ask you. Well, first I want to say
Hey,
salute.
no cap,
It's
turn
good
up.
to see you. I ain't heard from you in a while. I ain't seen you in a while. I've been missing you, and I'm glad to see you, brother. Or to hear from you, should I say?
Bill sometimes, you gotta put in that 9-5 sometimes,
I
no
understand,
cap.
but that.
Who you got in that fight? Tank Davis and Shakur, bro. Spice it up, bro. Spice that shit up.
Shakur ain't ready for that.
What Tank Davis gonna do to Shakur? What he gonna do to him when they fight?
He gonna stop him like he do everybody else.
You heard that, didn't it?
Oh no.
You heard that, didn't it?
Hey, Warren G, what do you think? Hey, Warren G.
Like wait till he like 35.
I think y'all put too much into that one fight. Everybody has always
before that fight. That fight submit to the law because it's like
I think y'all put way too much.
Scared to death. He gonna be scared to let that death go.
The problem with letting Shakur stay at 135 too long is he gonna grow into that 135 division and start to build into that, and it's gonna be hard.
He already walk around like at 150. Shakur walking around like at 160 probably. You know what I'm saying? So he much bigger than the 135 limit. So he already bigger than 135. Warren G. That's what I believe.
Right.
So does he need more time? You think he need more time to grow into that division?
More time to allow him to get comfortable. Let me say it that way. Let me use that word. The more time they allow him to get comfortable at 135.
So he not ready for Tank right now. He needs more time to grow into the division.
What it's gonna be. I'm telling you, you're gonna end up having a result like we had with Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford.
So you got Shakur stopping Tank Davis then? Is that what you're saying?
Tank Davis is the Crawford in this equation, though, man. Tank Davis is the counterpuncher with power.
He said Tank Davis is the one that's like Terrence Crawford.
He the counterpuncher with power.
No.
He the counterpuncher with power.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Who's getting all the knockouts? Remember Crawford had many straight knockouts? Isn't Tank Davis a knockout artist like Crawford?
No.
He's not? No. Tank Davis is known for knocking people out just like Crawford is.
You know, he knocked out Nice Cruz only won in last week.
Most of his fighters was forward fighters.
What?
What?
Yeah, that.
What are you talking about, bro? Most of
They run.
Crawford
They
fighters
run.
is
I
forward
could
fighters.
put.
Most
They
of
came
Crawford
from
fighters
forward
is
fighters.
forward fighters.
They're
We
not.
doing that
They're
Most of
again.
not.
Crawford
They're not.
fighters is
That's the
forward
boxing
fighters.
shit again. Talking
Wasn't
about
Earl
he
Spence a forward fighter? Wasn't Sean Porter a come forward fighter too?
Wasn't
No,
Gamboa.
but
Wasn't
okay. So
motherfucking
Terrence Crawford
everybody at
fought.
And isn't
140.
Shakur fighting come forward fighters? Shakur's fighting come forward fighters. Why he ain't knocking them out?
Name me somebody Crawford fought that don't come forward.
Shit, you had Victor Postal. You had
Victor Postal
post
come
out.
forward.
He paid for it the whole fight.
no, he wasn't.
What are
He
you
was
talking
He
not
told
just
about?
him
a
that.
forward.
He told
That's
Might
all
have,
he
he might
was
have
is a
came
four
forward.
come fighter.
No, man. See, now
What are
you
you
capping,
talking
bro.
about?
You capping.
What are
Gamboa
you
was not a
talking
come
about?
forward fighter either.
Yes,
Gamboa
Gamboa
was when
was.
he
What are
was
you
at the top
talking?
of his game. They would call him
Gamboa
Mini
was a
Tyson.
come
What
forward
you talking
fighter.
about? No, they
Tank
was
fought
not a
Gamboa too
come
though.
forward
Tank
fighter.
knocked Gamboa
Gamboa was
too.
a come forward fighter, bro.
Man, he's not.
Yes. Yo, for-
They
He was
said Victor
fighting
Postal
off his back foot.
wasn't a come.
you talking about y'all niggas be
Come on,
camping
man.
like a motherfucker.
He did.
Man,
All Crawford
niggas
fighters,
believe niggas want
everybody.
Tank to have the
Ebenezer was
adversary,
a come
man.
forward fighter. What you talking about? Jeff
No,
Horn
he
was a come
wasn't.
forward fighter. What are you
No, he
talking about?
wasn't.
Niggas be camping like a
Hey, hey,
motherfucker.
Come on,
hey,
man.
Warren G, your
Now they
boy
all
Bud
come
Crawford
forward
better
fighter.
stay far away from Jerron
No,
Boots
no, what
Ennis.
happened was,
Hey, your boy Terrence Crawford better stay far, far
they,
away from Jerron Boots Ennis, bro. I know
man,
that.
that's crazy.
You better stay
That's
far away
crazy.
from Boots, bro. Once I bring
No,
up Boots, y'all don't like that. Y'all Crawford fans don't like when we bring up Boots, huh?
Boots better hurry up and get some of that play game out of him. That's what he better do.
Man, Boots been
He
calling out
playing.
Terrence Crawford. He
He
been
playing.
calling out
He
Terrence Crawford since
playing with his
2018,
food.
bro. And Crawford said he don't want to fight him.
Okay, what he doing? He playing with his food. He playing
Man,
with his food. He
how is
gonna
he
run
playing with his
around. He
food?
gonna mess around.
How,
Catch up
how he
with,
playing with
he
his
gonna
food
catch
when he
up with
finishes
Terrence
food?
Crawford and he gonna get knocked out playing around with Terrence. I bet you that.
Well, Crawford said he
Keep
don't
on
want to fight
playing.
him. He said it out of
He
his
better
own mouth.
be
Terrence
fast for
Crawford
the
said fighting Jerron
seriously.
Boots Ennis was a lose-lose, but at the same time, he said Jerron Boots Ennis is a great fighter. So which one is it? He said he ain't gonna get nothing from fighting
They
Boots,
could be
but he
both.
said Boots earned his shot at the
They
title.
they could be both true at the same time.
How?
It's not either or. It could be true. Both of them can be
How
true at
is
the same
fighting
time.
Boots a lose-lose? And that would be one of the best wins on his resume.
No, it won't.
Yes, it would. Terrence Crawford just fought David Avenesian
No, it
not too
won't.
long
No,
ago, bro.
no,
And he
no, it
he
won't.
talked about how
Before
David
before he
Avenesian was a
before
tough opponent.
before
But Boots is a lose-lose.
before he got that belt, what before he got that belt, what would have been what game would have got for Terrence Crawford after fighting Earl Spence?
Jerron
What
Boots
game
Ennis
at
is a
all?
he will be one of the best
He
names
didn't
on
have
his
no belt.
resume. No, Jerron Boots
All he
Ennis
been
is
doing
no
is
Jerron Boots Ennis is a
and
great fighter. Even Terrence Crawford said that Jerron Boots Ennis is a great fighter and he earned his shot at the title. So which one is it?
they can be both true at the same time.
No,
All I
it's a
can tell you is
contradiction.
that
It's a
Crawford
contradiction
is
when it once
not
you know
a
how it's a.
contradiction.
Let me explain to you
It's not
how
a
it's a
contradiction.
contradiction. Let me just explain to you how it's a contradiction. Crawford first said Jerron Boots Ennis, he earned his shot at the title. You know, he deserves a shot. And then when Crawford gets all the belts, he gets the title. Now he's saying it's a lose-lose to fight the man.
Man, they don't want to hear
Yeah,
the
I
truth.
mean, because of what he had to. So
He
let
got
me
his mind.
explain. Let me explain my opinion of what he meant. What he meant by that. My opinion. This is my opinion. I'm not saying what this man said. So what I'm thinking, what I believe is, the man had to wait 5 years to get a fight for the undisputed. His clock or his clock for being in
Who
the
fault was
ring
that? He
is
resigned with Top
not
Rank. He could have been went to the
something.
PBC. He the one that talked all that shit about PBC, only to go sign with him though. Victor, I mean Warren G. He talked all that shit about PBC this, PBC did that, and now he is a part of the PBC. Now he's with them. He could have been with them. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. But H, you know that's really unusual for you to be on one side of the street because we done seen many fights happen with other fighters where they're managed by different promoters. And of course, we're gonna have that little resistance, but because of the time it took to have that fight, and the fact that he had to fight him again, Earl Spence, because Earl Spence did activate his
Well,
right to
Crawford, it was ways out that rematch. Even Team Crawford said it. Steven So Cold Nelson, who's a part of Terrence Crawford team, he said that nobody wants to see that rematch. And Terrence Crawford, he decided the weight of the rematch. Terrence Crawford won the first fight. Look, Terrence Crawford won the first fight. Terrence Crawford won the first fight, Warren G. And Terrence Crawford, he's the one that look, Terrence Crawford, he's the one that picks the weight of the rematch. Earl Spence can't make 147. Earl Spence cannot make 147. Terrence Crawford could have told Earl Spence rematch at 147. But he did Earl Spence a favor by giving him the rematch at 154 because Earl Spence was weight drained at 147. So he doing him a favor by giving him the rematch at 154. Crawford could have said rematch at 147 or nothing.
Okay, H Money. All I'm saying is a contract is a contract. If me and you in a contract,
yeah, it was ways out that contract.
Something else. That's and you depending on, or you know, you say that Warren, I need you to do this, and I say, well, no, I don't want to do that no more. But we have on contract, on paper now. We on paper now.
Y'all don't want no smoke with Boots, bro. Y'all could try to use that rematch. It was ways out the rematch. Jerron Boots Ennis. When is Crawford gonna fight Boots? Never. He ain't never gonna fight Boots. Your boy's try to hurry up and retire, huh? When Jerron Boots Ennis called him out.
It's his prerogative. At this point,
he'd rather retire than fight Jerron Boots Ennis, the man that called him out, bro.
But look at what's the name did.
Why he don't want to fight Boots, bro? He just fought a bum like David Avernishin. Why he can't fight Boots? He too big to fight Boots now? So all of a sudden, Crawford, he just too big to fight Boots now.
Huh. Let me go back to what I said. Let me go back to answering the first question, which was it's a lose-lose situation. First, at the time that he said that, he had all the belts. At the time that he said that. One. The other one was there was bigger paydays out there that was potentially he can end up getting caught up
high
with.
Behind the business of boxing now. That's what y'all gonna do. Talk about paydays. So y'all talking about paydays now. Come on, man. He trying. Which one is it, bro? It's about the money now. All of a sudden, it's about the money. Now his age, what he too old to fight Boots? Is that he doesn't look old to me in his last fight? He don't look old against Earl Spence. He looked better than ever. Bomac said Crawford got better as he got older. That's what Bomac said.
So it was okay when Earl was doing it then, right?
Now you want to bring Earl. Y'all are still bringing up Earl. Earl ain't got nothing to do with this, bro. Y'all already beat him. Y'all already beat Earl Spence. It's time to move on, bro. That was a one-sided fight, bro.
For a payday. At this point, he's looking for a payday.
Going into the first fight, everybody said if the fight is one-sided, there's no need for a rematch. If the fight is one-sided, there's no need for a rematch.
I got the fight that I wanted.
Nobody wanted Wilder to get his rematch with Fury. Nobody wanted Wilder to get his rematch with Fury, but everybody wanted Earl Spence to get his rematch with Crawford all of a sudden.
And now I saw the fight that I wanted.
Jerron Boots Ennis, he called out your fighter Terrence Crawford. And Terrence Crawford, he said he don't want no smoke with Boots. He said he don't want no smoke with Boots.
If you get too crazy and reckless, you're gonna end up getting that smoke.
What you mean by too crazy and reckless? Who said that if he gets too crazy and reckless? Who said that? He already told Crawford to come get his belt back. That wasn't enough? Hey, Warren G. Boots told Crawford to come get his belt back. That wasn't enough? Oh, y'all ignored that, huh? Y'all act like y'all didn't hear that part.
Don't get it twisted.
Hey,
Terrence Crawford
y'all don't
is
want
that
no
dude.
smoke. Hey, what about when Jerron Boots in his? What about when Boots he told Terrence Crawford he was a walking victim. Boots said, Crawford, you a walking victim. And Boots, he told Terrence Crawford, let's get active. Crawford ain't said shit back, huh? He didn't say nothing. Quiet like a church mouse.
Keep on
Oh,
reaching. Let him keep on reaching.
y'all ducking that
He gonna
fight,
stay
bro.
long.
That's
He
it.
gonna
It's
stay
sad,
long.
bro, that y'all really ducking this fight with Boots, bro.
Let work up a little louder.
Oh,
Keep
Boots
on
got to do it.
talking.
Hey, Warren G.
Yeah,
Oh, he got to do all this
all he got
extra
to do
stuff to
is
get a
go
fight.
talking.
You said if he get too
Talking to
reckless, then y'all gonna fight him. Man, y'all should want to fight him right now after he told you to get active. After he
That's
told
all.
Crawford to come get his belt back, bro.
Man,
Y'all
Warren
not
G,
keeping.
Warren G need to call Nate Dogg right now. So you
Don't cap. Turn up. Get active.
You need to call Nate Dogg so he can regulate for you, dog, because you getting murdered out here.
Yeah, okay.
You gotta let that. You gotta let that bud shit go, man.
Yeah, tell your boy to keep on talking though. That's all. If he talk up enough, he might get that fight. He might get that fight, and it's gonna
I
happen.
said,
It was
because
it
it's like
happened
that's
to
the only
Earl.
fight
It's
that
gonna
makes
happen
sense
to
is
him.
Boots. I put it like this: Boots.
You said he might.
Who he gonna fight besides after Spence? Nobody.
You said he might get the fight, nigga. Why you can't say he will get the fight?
Why don't you want to see it? That's the
He
problem I
might.
had. The whole point we wanted to see the Spence fight because that was the best.
Let's see how much shit he talk.
But y'all don't want to
Let's
see the
see how
Boots
And
much
did
fight.
shit.
David? What shit did David Everdeen have to talk to get a Crawford fight? All of a sudden, Boots got to do all this special shit to get Crawford in the ring because y'all don't want to fight. Y'all don't want to fight, bro.
If you want something bad enough, you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see how
What did
disrespectful he
David
can get.
Everdeen have to do to get the fight? Whatever David
That money,
Everdeen did to get the fight,
$1 million,
huh? Oh, is the money?
10 million.
So it's only about the money with
Yeah,
Crawford?
money.
Oh, he Money Mayweather now?
Yeah, it's money.
He Money Mayweather?
Definitely money. Yeah. That part.
Terrence
Yeah,
the Bucks
that part.
Crawford.
We gonna
He
go
ain't
with
he
that.
buck.
I roll with that
He ain't
one.
Bud no more. He Buck. He about the Bucks. Terrence Buck Crawford.
Yeah, we got that bill now, baby. We got two. Ain't nobody do what we did. 2 times undisputed.
Terrence Money Crawford and
2
shit.
different
Terrence.
Hey, y'all trying to hurry up and retire, huh, Warren G? Because Boots on your ass.
defeated.
Y'all trying to hurry up and
We trying to go
retire.
out.
Boots
You
gonna
never
put
got
y'all in
better off
retirement.
me. You was better off with
Bo-
the Shakur
Bo-
shit.
But
Boots
we
forcing
got
y'all to retire, bro. Boots is forcing you guys to retire, man.
yeah, you know it. Yeah, fuck it. 40 and 0. Fuck it. Yeah. What's the name did it? Andrew Ward. Yeah,
So he
why
making
not?
excuses for
Yeah.
Bud not fighting Boots. You like Bud lawyer and the court of defense
What
like
he
Bud ain't
tied
gonna fight
undefeated?
you.
Why not? Yeah.
At least you keep it at 100 shit. All these
He
other motherfuckers act
solidified
like
in the
they
Hall of
want to see that fight.
Y'all don't want no smoke, bro. Y'all don't want to fight.
Fame. We just want $2 fights. That's all.
Y'all don't want to fight, bro. Y'all ducking, bro. I thought I'd never see the day
We'll
Terrence
take
Crawford to duck a fight
we'll
like this.
take Canelo fight on any day and
Man,
all
Canelo
day.
fight at 168. That's not gonna happen, bro. That dude is 3 weight classes bigger than Crawford. Even Crawford said, "Oh, Canelo too big. I'm not interested in the Canelo fight." He said it out of his own mouth that he didn't want to fight Canelo.
We'll move on. You know, shit.
He said, "Well, Crawford, why he keep contradicting himself? First, he said he's not interested in Canelo, but once Boots called him out, then he wants to go up 3 weight classes to run away from Boots. That dude trying to run up
All
3
I know.
weight classes to get away from Boots. Y'all trying to run up all the way to 168 so you cannot fight Boots, huh?
So we can get some paper.
You got to go to 168 to get paper. You can get paid with Boots.
No, you can't. Not the kind of money we talking about getting.
She got paid with Evernesian though, right? How he get paid with a bum like Evernesian, but he won't get paid in a bigger fight with Boots. A fight with Boots is way bigger than an Evernesian fight, bro.
Well,
Way
you should
bigger.
have thought about that WBO when he was in
Well,
WBO
Crawford
before he
lied
moved to
about
the
that. That was another lie that came from Terrence Crawford. So Crawford ducked Boots in that one. Boots was his IBF mandatory. Crawford said that he fight all his mandatories, but when Boots became his mandatory, he didn't want to fight. He got stripped for the
Okay.
belt. He ducked him.
Okay.
The same guy Crawford that said he fight all his mandatories, but once Jerron Boots Ennis became his mandatory, but he had no problem fighting all those bum ass mandatories that he had, like Mean Machine. He had no problems fighting all those bum ass mandatories, but once Jerron Boots Ennis became his mandatory, he made a million excuses not to fight the man. That's a damn shame.
Tell him to get real rude. Tell him to get ugly with it.
Y'all ducking. That's how we know y'all ducking.
Hey, Warren G, don't you think? Hey, Warren G, don't you think Boots would be a meaningful, a legacy kind of fight for Bud? I mean, that's one of the best.
What's legacy about it? What's
undefeated fighter, a boxing phenom, an undefeated champion. It'll be legacy. It'll be a 3-time. That dude's a
legacy about it.
It'll be one of the best wins on his resume because he beat a young phenom. Because he beat a young phenom.
Yeah, it'll be one of the best fighters. If not the. Hey, listen. Warren G, it'll be
the best fighter he ever beat. It'll be the best fighter on his resume.
It'll be legitimate. It'll be a legitimate. That's a legitimate fight.
So was legitimate.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold it.
It'll be the best win on his resume.
That'll be a legitimate.
Who the best win on his resume?
Anymore?
Who's the best win on his resume?
Warren, what the fuck?
Who's the best win on his resume, bro?
Y'all switching up on Earl, didn't you? Because Earl,
I didn't pick Earl. I never picked Earl, so I don't know who you talking about, bro. Jerron Boots. Yeah, Jerron Boots Ennis is better than Earl Spence. Earl Spence was a depleted fighter, bro. Earl Spence came off a car accident. He almost died, bro. The man almost died off a car accident, bro.
Before that fight, H-Money, before the fight even happened, when they bigging up Earl, saying that Terrence Crawford ain't beat nobody until he ran into Earl, and now he's not enough. Now that's not enough. That wasn't legacy.
But Earl Spence was the depleted fighter. He almost died in a car accident. He almost got killed, bro. Earl Spence, and on top of that, Earl Spence had eye surgery. The man had eye surgery, a detached retina. Earl Spence. What else happened to Earl Spence? Ugas almost knocked him out. We seen that Earl Spence wasn't the same fighter against Ugas when Ugas almost knocked him out and hurt him. And Ugas doesn't even have power. We knew he wasn't the same, bro. And he was weight drained. Even Bill Haney said he was weight drained, bro. Bill Haney said it. And he ain't got no dog in the race. He kept it real.
Hey, you know what, Warren? One of the ways to determine that somebody is depleted, one of the best ways is their reflex ability. And Bud was hitting Spence with that jab and knocking his. I mean, just all throughout that whole fight, and all them punches that he hit Spence with, were punches that some of those motherfuckers he should have been able to get away from or avoid. He couldn't. His reflexes were depleted. That's one of the first areas where you can determine where a motherfucker is depleted somehow from a car accident, his neurological abilities, and so on and so forth, is his reflexes. And he had no reflexes in that fight, none whatsoever.
If you smoke like I smoke, getting high like every day. You got regulated on.
I think it's singing Warren G. And if your ass is a bust, the 2 and 3 will regulate. and if your ass is a bust, the 2. Hey, but I'm gonna tell you this, man. Everybody know Earl Spence did not look like the same fighter, bro. He wasn't the same fighter, bro. Now with Jerron Boots Ennis, Warren G, you ain't got to worry about that with Boots. He ain't never been in a car accident. He's not depleted. He's not weight drained. You talking about a young phenom in the prime of his career. Earl Spence, he wasn't the same fighter. Everybody knew that, bro. Everybody knew it, bro.
And everybody, the whole boxing world acknowledges at least one thing about Boots, that motherfucker is highly skilled. There's nobody in the boxing world that will tell you that Boots isn't a worthy fucking opponent. Nobody. So why wouldn't that make a difference for Bud to be able to fight Boots, a skilled, evenly skilled, somewhat some would say, compelling fight? That would be a phenomenal fight, and if they give themselves time to promote, that would be a big fight. Come on with that, man.
Man, they doing Boots how they was doing Crawford, nigga.
Yeah.
And now they want to act like they ain't doing. Now they want to.
Yeah, they some hypocrites. That's being a hypocrite, bro.
Hell yes.
They were so mad when Earl was doing it to Crawford. They had a problem with that. But you gonna turn around and do the same shit to Boots? That make you even worse, bro. You know what I'm saying? You full of shit.
Right. Y'all just knew Spence was vulnerable, nigga. So y'all wanted to pounce on that. Now you got a legit concern. Y'all don't think Crawford can beat Boots. That's all it is. If y'all thought he could beat him, you'd be all for the shit.
Facts. If it was easy work, they'll be like, just knock him out already. But they know Boots is a problem. They know that. They don't know how to beat Boots. You don't know how to beat that nigga. That's why.
Boots is there to take the throne, nigga.
Facts. They won't give him the opportunity though, bro. That's the worst part about it. But he right there to take it though.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about earlier when I said, so all of these, they got this belt, they beat that nigga, but this nigga's waiting in the wings and they're overlooking that motherfucker, and yet he's the one that will come up into that arena and put on a fight and maybe knock all of these motherfuckers off their pedestals, including Bud.
I'm back.
Y'all don't want no smoke with Boots, man. You make a million excuses for Crawford not to fight Boots. First is the money. Then he don't bring nothing to the table, man. Which one is it, bro? Crawford said it out of his own mouth. Jerron Boots Ennis, he deserved a shot. He earned his shot. You know what I'm saying? We'll fight him then. Yeah, y'all ducking. That's some duck, bro. That's a duck right there. That's a duck.
Hey, Warren G.
Y'all ducking, Warren G. Y'all the new Keith Thurman. Y'all like the new Spence fans. Hey, Warren G, y'all the new Spence fans. Y'all used to hate the Spence fans. Y'all, once y'all beat them,
let me contemplate.
Once y'all beat them, y'all turn to him, bro. That's what happens. Just like 50 Cent, he was like, "Oh, Ja Rule, he a punk because he sing, he this and that." But once he exposed Ja Rule, then he starts singing, doing the same shit as him. That's how it goes. Hey, there you go, Green. What's up, Green? Pull up. We want Crawford, nigga. Where Bud at, nigga? It's Team Boots. Team Ennis in this motherfucker. Jerron Boots Ennis, he will knock out Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford and his fans, they don't want no smoke with Boots. We in this motherfucker.
I'm about to drop the link. Warren, I'm just asking
it real. Y'all don't want that fight. Y'all ducking that fight, bro. Y'all say everything but let's fight, bro.
We want some Mexican smoke. We don't want no Philly smoke.
Oh, you trying to run up to 168? Oh, I forgot. Y'all trying to run up 3 weight classes to get away from Boots. You better run, Forrest. Run, Forrest. Run. Run all the way to 168. Nigga, run up 3 weight classes to get away from this young lion. And then y'all try to retire real quick. Y'all try to retire real fast, huh? We gonna force y'all out the sport of boxing. We gonna force y'all out the sport of boxing.
Mexican Bud.
We already ran Terrence Crawford out of 147. It got too hot. We about to go to 154, bro. Just like Bill Haney said. You had to run up. No disrespect, Bill Haney. No disrespect. Shout out to you, bro. But you know what I'm saying? You know how that go.
Hey, Warren G, you want to see the best?
No disrespect. Shout outs to Bill Haney, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's my Muslim brother. No, shout out to Devin Haney, my Muslim brother, bro.
You want to see the best fight, the best, Warren G? Listen, if you want to see Bud have another fight, all right, if you want to see Bud have another fight, and you say, I want to see Bud have a good fight, a good test, I want to see, who do you choose? Forget about the money. Forget about the, you know what I mean, the all that belt shit and all that. Just
Mm-hmm.
two good, solid motherfucking fighters in there.
Yep.
That's you know what I mean. You
That's important, though. But that's
say it
important to
again.
me. Why
Oh,
should I
okay.
forget about it? Because you want to forget it.
Hey, Warren G. Boots took Crawford Shine, then he took his IBF. He looked at the brother and said, "Damn, what's next?"
Tell your boy to keep talking. Maybe he's
Bro, he
talking
got to
enough.
keep talking. He got to do this and that. But no other Crawford opponent had to do it. No other Crawford opponent ever had to do all this special shit. That's how we know y'all ducking this fight, bro.
That nigga, hey, that nigga ain't gotta do shit no more. That nigga Bud going to 154, bro. Like he been said. Fuck you mean?
What you say, Cam?
That nigga Bud going to 154 like he been said, bro. I don't even know how you feel me? That
We
nigga
on
was
his
never
ass,
fighting
bro, because he
Boots.
didn't want it, bro. He capped
He was
about it, bro.
never
The
he
nigga
was
lied,
never
bro.
gonna want that shit though, H. That's the thing. You feel me? We can't make a nigga want something, bro.
Exactly.
I said that shit the other day, H. It's a difference when a nigga handing out $8 million ass whoopings and you only getting a six-figure dollar paycheck, nigga. Ain't nobody taking that fight.
Them niggas ducking, bro. Them niggas ducking, bro. That shit's
It's
just
cool though. Boots about to he about to unify with Mario Barrios. I been said that was the move,
Man, we
bro.
need that Crawford Boots for the culture. We need that definitive ass whooping. Compare
exactly.
Boots to
Mm-hmm.
stardom.
Yep.
But it's not. I'm saying we not gonna
And if
get it.
Crawford win
If
that
Crawford
fight,
whoop
that
He's
would
Boots
just
about to
ass,
move.
solidify.
He's about
If
to move to
if
Crawford win
Crawford
that
whoop Boots
fight, that would
ass,
answer all questions, bro.
He's about to
He
move to
need that last fight,
154 and
bro.
vacate the belts the
like
same way Devin
If
Haney just
Crawford
did.
whoop Boots ass, that'll solidify him as the top welterweight in history because he
Yep.
beat the young lion coming up.
He about to move to
Yep.
154 and vacate the belts. Barrios is gonna get elevated to WBC and he's gonna have a unification with Boots. Watch.
Man, he better Boots to chase him up to 54. I bet.
He will, but it's not gonna be before he try to sweep out 147.
How you gonna sweep? Who got the WBC? He gonna vacate the WBC, the
No, I'm saying
WBO.
he's gonna vacate the other belts the other three belts he got. Barrios is gonna get elevated to the champion in the WBC.
So what happened to Stanionis?
Stanionis is still the WBA.
I thought Barrios is the WBA.
Nah, he the WBC. He
Oh,
was the WBA, and he
okay.
had lost it when he lost the tank. So I think he went WBC route.
I was at
That's
140
why
though. I'm talking about at
that
47.
Ugas and Barrios fight was a title eliminator.
Oh, okay. So
Hmm.
the WBO be the only one that ain't nobody gonna have.
Yeah, yep. The WBO, cause that's Alexis Rocha. Remember, he was about to end up fighting Bud, and he ended up looking bad. The nigga who he just fought knocked his ass out.
But see, if Bud beat Barrios, I mean Boots beat Barrios, ain't nobody gonna give him credit because Tank knocked out Barrios.
But I mean, shit, it's
Then
gonna be for a
motherfucking
unification. So
what's his
I
name?
I don't give a fuck about what the people think. They fighting for two different
Man, we
straps.
need the legacy fighters,
The
Crawford
the
and
real
Boots.
the
We gotta
real
see who the
boxing
best
fans
is.
gonna care.
We gotta put the pressure on Crawford to make that Boots fight. Man, Spence need to just campaign to 54 and forget about Crawford, nigga. Shit, we want to see that real. We want to see the Boots fight, nigga. Fuck all that. We want to see two switch hitters go at it. We need that for the record
Hell
book.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Fuck all that shit. We can't. This is as close as we got to two top level skill guys being in the same division. Like this is a better fight than Earl would have been because Earl they was two different styles to begin with. They was just both at the top at the same time. But these niggas got similar skill sets,
Yep.
similar
Same kind of
style,
speed,
same
same
type of
kind of power,
right.
same
It's
kind
like
of ring generalship, all that shit.
you know what I'm saying. We ain't seen a
And
motherfucker fight
so
like
another thing I want to say, um, I don't know if running, my nigga My boy Abdul, man, he you know, he the full-fledged WBA lightweight champion now.
That sounds good till Bud wash boots up, man. That sounds good.
What y'all think about Abdul being the full-fledged WBA champion now?
Salute to GTD.
That's a good thing. Shit, now the nigga got to defend his belts.
True champion.
And they did
Yay.
it. And for real, I was gonna say this earlier because I've been hearing a lot of niggas, you know, a lot of niggas who don't fuck with Tank saying trying to pull the email stunt shit with him, but
Yeah.
he fought for his belt, so I
Yeah,
don't
he
know
already
how
had his belt. Yeah.
fuck already having it. He fought for that bitch.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's not the same thing as getting handed a belt.
And
It's not the
it's
same
not
thing.
it's gonna be the same belt because I don't even think it's gonna be called the
Exactly, because there's
WBA.
no
It
super
ain't even gonna be
champion.
called
So
no super champion. It's gonna be the
right,
same belt that he
that's
got.
what happens when there's no super champ in the fucking division. The regular champ is the fucking champ. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain to these dumbass motherfuckers. I was like, the super champ is a special designation. It ain't
The
the regular.
super fucking belt was made to duck your mandatories, bro. Let's keep it real. Like, what the fuck? That's all niggas That's all niggas do with that bitch in the first place is duck they fucking mandatories. This is why we have all the fucking problems we have now.
Right, they supposed to throw the super in the
Hey,
trash. Like I
so
keep the regular.
hey, so what y'all think about Shakur versus Neverente? Y'all like that fight? Y'all fucking with it? If it does happen,
I mean, I fuck with it, but
it's just
Navarrete
that
way too
Neverente
slow, bro.
fucked it up. He kind of fucked the fight up because of his last performance.
Yeah,
He
with
couldn't beat
Kancey out.
Robinson. Like he
Right.
got to get that lick back.
Hey, that shit that he didn't look good in that fight for real.
See, Neverente fucked the fight up, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And Shakur know that. But Shakur's still trying to get at him. Shakur said we got to get the WBO and the WBC to do their job so they could fight for the belts and shit.
And that would be his third time getting the WBO, right?
Hey, it's just that Neverente got them accolades. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he a
Three-division
three
champion,
time
but he
world
fucked.
champ. Yeah.
He a three-division world champion, but he fucked the fight up though, bro. Because
Yeah,
that
he
man
did.
got a draw.
If
That's
he
what
didn't
fucked the
get them
fight up.
knockdowns, he lost.
I can see if he won that fight, then it makes sense. But since he coming off a draw, a bullshit performance, I don't think that fight makes sense, homie.
Man, you know,
Man, should I get at
to
y'all
me,
niggas tomorrow, dog? I see
hey
the
H, I fuck with Shakur, but like you said, to me the fight don't make sense because I'm gonna keep it transparent. If
I guess he just want that name on his resume. Oh, he's still a three-division champion.
get
He
that,
got to fight
hey
somebody.
H, I get
It
that,
just look good.
I
Oh, he
get
beat
that,
Never. You know what I'm saying?
I get that H. But look, when Tank was bringing up 130s and fighting them on catch weights and shit, they was trying to hold a man. But when Shakur do it, they gotta keep the same energy. That's all I'm saying, H.
I know, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. You right about
They
that.
gotta keep the same energy, bro. I
What
call it
Tank
for
fought
what that
Hector
shit
Luis
is, H.
Garcia.
I ain't gonna be no, you feel me?
You're right, because
I ain't
when
gonna play
Tank
both
fought Hector
sides.
Luis Garcia, huh? Everybody said Tank brought this nigga up from 130, right?
Yep.
Is y'all gonna keep the same energy for Abdul Wahid right now then?
I am. Hey, Green, you know I am. I don't give a fuck.
Because I just looked on Twitter like he steady woofing at brother Devin Haney, like he
For
just called him
real?
a dick eater. He just called brother Devin Haney a dick eater on X. So you feel what I'm saying? So everybody
He
got
said
this
what?
energy.
Say it again.
He just called Devin Haney a dick eater on Twitter.
For real? Is
Yeah,
that new
so
or some old shit they just bringing
no,
back up?
it just happened because a fan just posted a picture Tank Davis
Yeah.
and Devin Haney with the same outfit on, and
That
brother
nigga
Abdul
got on the
Wahid
same shit, my
he
nigga.
retweeted it and
Hey,
said
That
that's
nigga
hey,
one of the
that
was
dick
nigga.
eaters.
Hey,
nut
For
ass
real.
nigga.
Hey
hey,
man,
that
he a
nigga.
new brother,
Hey,
man.
that
He new,
nigga
bro.
Devin Haney be. That
He
nigga.
he's still
Hey,
working
that
on
nigga
shows
Devin
on
Haney be
YouTube, bro.
acting like Craig from
Yeah,
Friday
they
when he
brothers,
seen
bro.
that
He a
nigga
new
when he
brother.
seen Cat Williams. He was like, man, that's a fly ass nigga, man. He acted just like that nigga Craig. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, so but this the thing though, like everybody saying Shakur should be saying this about brother Abdul Wahid and all that. Like he not meant to this Shakur though. Like he knows Shakur in his division too. Like he knows Shakur got a belt in his division. He can unify now. Like he's the only
He's the full
WBA champion.
fledged WBA champion.
He's the full fledged he's the full champion now. There is no other belt now. He is solely the WBA holder. You feel what I'm saying? So what's up with a unification? We understand that Rilo Venezuela is your mandatory, but unifications trump mandatories.
And Ryo, that nigga, as much shit as he talking and all that bullshit, nigga, go get beat by De Los Santos again. Nigga, fuck you mean? You talking all that rah-rah shit. That nigga pissing me off too. Nigga, you got a whole daddy.
Yo,
Yo.
yeah. So, Green, what was you saying about brother Abdul Wahid? What was you
I'm
saying about him?
I'm saying he just he woofing at brother Devin Haney
I
on
know.
on X.
Cause they kept playing with him. What
No,
didn't Bill Haney just call him a monkey?
Devin Haney, he didn't say like he just called him a dick eater because of something that a fan had retweeted about Devin Haney
He don't like Devin
basically
Haney,
stealing
bro.
his style.
He don't like that brother.
You feel?
He don't get along
I
with that
understand
brother.
that, but just like you said, like Devin Haney not in the division right now. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Like
they keep saying his name. They the one keep hollering Tank Davis. You know, they keep saying his name.
yeah,
Bill Haney just called that man a monkey.
Bro, they was
Bill Haney
talking.
just called
Yeah,
Sean
Bill Haney
O'Malley
did just call
saying
him a
his name.
monkey, my nigga. I saw that post, bro. He called that nigga a monkey, bro.
he even say Tank Davis or Gervonta. That man used his Muslim name, named after he got one of Allah's names, Abdul Wahid. You know, the servant of the one of Allah's attributes. And then Bill Haney want to use that name and call him a monkey, bro. That look bad. It looked bad, bro. And Bill, I just had a conversation with you the other day, bro, about being brothers, Muslim brothers. You know what I'm saying? We all got to do better, including Tank Davis, bro. But it is what it is, including myself, bro. We be out of pocket sometimes. We be out of pocket, bro. You know, it is what it is. They don't get along with each other, bro, and they probably never will get along, bro.
Big facts.
It is what it is. It is what it
Them,
is,
them,
bro.
them niggas
You know what
used
I'm
to
saying?
get
That's
along
they
with each
beef.
other. H.
They
That's
got
what I
beef, but that's
said.
they beef, bro. They need
Hey,
to have a
them,
sit down or
them,
something.
hey,
But yeah,
hey, them niggas used to get along with each other, bro. Them niggas grew up with each other. That's what I'm saying. That shit, them niggas know the
who?
real, bro.
Who?
Well, I
Who
ain't
you
gonna say
talking
they
about?
grew up with each other. I'm talking about Tank and Haney. Them niggas was around each other when they was little niggas, bro.
Well,
Like, you feel me?
I mean, Devin Haney went over there to spar with him in Baltimore. You know, they sparred a couple times. That's about it. And Haney
No,
started
no,
doing
I'm
interviews.
just saying, like,
I
Haney
saw an
started doing
interview.
interviews talking shit.
I saw an
Haney,
interview where
they both
Tank
was trying
talking
to, they
cool
both was
about him.
fucking with Floyd at one point in time. So they was around each
bruh,
other. That's all I'm saying.
them niggas, Devin Haney sparred with Tank.
Man,
And that,
brother
yeah,
Abdul Wahid, he told me like he not a people person, bro. Like he don't like.
exactly.
You feel what I'm
And
saying? Like,
that probably be a good thing.
I'm gonna keep it
Yeah.
a being that's the thing I respect about him because he don't feel like if he don't fuck with niggas like if you not in his inner circle like he don't fuck with you, my nigga. Like he not really for trying to politic with niggas on the extra side. Like if he don't fuck with you, like he don't fuck with you. That's why when Richard Hitchison be saying stuff. Like a nigga gotta put some respect on what he's saying, like, cause that's really his man's for real. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
That's one thing I will
Like
say too.
young Alfred, that's really his homie. Because when he came home from his skid bid, his man he was right there to greet him. You
Hey,
feel what I'm
but I
saying?
think that's some whole shit what Richardson Hitchinson be doing though, in my opinion. Because
Why you say that?
you know why? Let me explain. Because that nigga, he love to tell people what somebody told him. He like a gossiping ass nigga. Oh, Tank Davis told me this. Shakur told me that. That nigga gonna go do interviews and tell the people what Tank told him and behind closed doors. That's if he even told him that. I really don't believe the nigga, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? I think that nigga he do too much talking. Like that ain't got nothing
Yeah,
to do with you. You all up in this
yeah,
nigga business.
right.
You talking about
That's
Tank
all.
shit. Talk about your
That's
fight
not
with Gary Antoine Russell, my nigga. Talk about when you
right.
gonna fight
Right.
them niggas, bro. You want to talk about that's the only reason he relevant. That's the only reason why
Hey,
people
hey,
is talking about him
hey,
because he know Tank Davis or he friends with Tank and he friends with Shakur. That nigga, bro, I ain't fucking with that nigga, bro.
hey, H.
No disrespect. I see what he doing. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hey, H. One thing
Yeah.
I peeped about this boxing game, bro. It's regardless of what level you at, or how big or how big on or how bad on top of the planet you is, bro. It's a nigga out here that's bad, bro. Regardless whether you run into that nigga or not is a different question. But it's always another nigga out here that's better than the next nigga, bro.
You think so?
I think so. I think that's a fact. It just
Well,
depend on that
sometimes
day,
it be
bro.
like
Every
that.
dog got their day. I think that's why we always have these questions about niggas fighting each other for real, cause we want to see that shit. We got our own questions. You feel me? Like niggas not concrete sold on a lot of shit based off of shit that we seen in the ring. You know, like
Well, the
so.
only nigga I would like to see a Bud Crawford fight is pretty much Boots. And after the
Yeah,
Boots shit, I don't need to see him fight nobody else. He
yeah,
pretty much did everything I
he
wanted to see
proved
from him
himself for the
besides for
most
that
part.
Boots fight.
Yeah,
That's the only thing I
that.
would like to see else from Crawford is a Boots fight. You ain't got to go to 168 and do that Canelo shit. That shit's stupid. And that came from Shakur. Shakur was the one that started it. He started doing interviews saying, "I want to see Crawford fight. I want to see Crawford fight Canelo." And Crawford, when they first told Crawford what Shakur said, Crawford was like, "Man, nah, there's weight classes for a reason." But Shakur started that whole shit.
Shakur was saying the same shit, but he got the saying that shit, talking about nigga he
bills
more
pay the
skilled than
bills.
Canelo and shit. His
He is.
weight classes and shit that matter, but if we talking about
Yeah,
skills,
Crawford
that
said the
he
weight classes
outskilled
matter.
that nigga all
When
day. That's what he was saying.
when Shakur said that, Crawford was like, "Nah, bro, I'm not interested." They was like, "Well, Shakur said this, Shakur said that." You know what I'm saying? I feel like Shakur should have been like, "I want to see Crawford fight Boots." He should have vouched for his homie Boots. You know what I'm saying?
I
Instead of
mean,
telling that nigga 31 pounds, because he's supposed to rock with Boots.
why he got to vouch for Boots though? Like,
Because he
because
rock with Boots. That's his nigga.
but see, this is my counter though, because see everybody hold brother Abdul Wahid in high regard, because he knocking out who they put in front of him, and he chasing an extreme bag with that. So Cass is telling me now that my man's Crawford, he finally got a defining fight of his career for the boxing public to see, and he can't go up and challenge the Mexican cash cow and get paid.
Nah, that's nah. That
Yeah,
nobody was
that's a
talking
double
about
stand.
Crawford
That's a
doing that.
double standard
But
though. I don't
nobody,
rock
but
with
it's
that.
kind of, we could say that's a double standard for y'all because
No, it's not though. It's
y'all
not though.
crucified Tank Davis for doing what he do. You know what I'm saying? But Crawford, it's okay for Crawford to try to
But
do
but
what
but
Tank
but
do
but
and not
this,
fight Boots.
but no, but see, this the thing though. Crawford, he actually did everything that Errol Spence and them said that he had to do to get the fight. He had to get a strap. He got the strap.
But
He
everybody
had to
said it
lead.
was
He
wrong
had to
though,
lead top
and
rank.
people
Yeah,
said
he
that
had
was
to
some
lead top
bullshit.
rank.
And
He had
people
to
said
lead
that was
top rank.
wrong when they was doing that
But
to him.
exactly,
When they said,
he
"Oh,
did.
he took the
But he
easy route,"
did it though.
everybody crucified Earl
He,
Spence for taking the easy route and said he was ducking.
no, they didn't. No, they
Yes,
didn't.
they was.
No, they
I
didn't.
know
Because Errol
it was
Spence was a
plenty of
pay
people
per
said
view. He was a pay-per-view star, and he
But a
was
lot of the
signed.
Crawford fans said that nigga
He
was ducking.
was a pay-per-view
A
star,
lot of the Crawford fans said he was ducking,
and
and he took
Crawford
the
was still
easy
with
route
Bob
and all of
Arum.
that. You
You
know what I'm
just said
saying?
it the other day. You just said
I
it the
said
other
what?
day. You said that's Crawford for that he re-signed with Top Rank. So because the fight, you said that the fight, it took too long for them to get the fight.
Yeah, Earl
But
Spence ended up getting in a
at the
car
end of the
accident.
day,
He ended up getting in a car accident,
Errol
and that
Spence had
fucked the
already
fight
been.
up.
Errol Spence was always the A side. He could have negotiated that fight. What he did with Crawford
Yeah,
a few
with
months ago,
certain
he could have
fights,
did that. He could have been did that.
with certain fights, I know certain fighters had to lead a promoter like Devin Haney. He had to go to Top Rank to get that Kambosos fight, and that was the same situation with Crawford. And on top of that, the PBC, they had all the welterweights anyway. All them dudes he was calling out was over there.
Okay, but he had a belt though. It's not like he was calling them out and they didn't have nothing to gain by fighting them. They could have unified or been a WBO champion to
But they
fight
was
them
unifying with each other. They was fighting each other. They was unifying with each other. Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia. Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia.
I can't get them that. I
No,
can't
they
get them
did
that.
unify. Keith
They
Thurman.
They
Well, hold up.
unified. They
Keith Thurman and
unified,
Danny
but look
Garcia
though.
unified with each other, and then Earl Spence and Sean Porter unified, and then Earl Spence and Ugas unified. My nigga.
Oh
So
yeah, they had good. Danny Garcia and Keith Thurman was a good fight. Sean Porter and Danny Garcia was a good fight. Then none of them rematched, bro. As close as them fights was,
why would they have to rematch? And who
because they was close fights. Because they was good fights and they was close fights. Then none of them
we didn't need no
rematched, bro.
rematches with them. They fought each other.
Errol Spence and
They
Sean
fought
Porter
as
should have
long as
been a
they fought
rematch.
each other. As long
Errol
as
Spence and Sean Porter should have been a
Crawford
rematch.
Crawford
So when they bring that narrative up and say they had all the welterweights and them niggas wasn't even
He
fighting
waited
all like that.
just to go to the PBC after he was dissing them. Oh, PBC this, PBC,
Hey.
and now you a part of them niggas. And
Hey,
you
hey, but hey, Green, hey,
I heard that,
hey,
boy.
Green.
Plenty PBC this niggas crying about PBC.
He called the fight. He called the fighters out for not
And he
trying.
was dissing PBC, bro. And his
He
fans was dissing
never did.
PBC.
He
All the
never did
Crawford channels, was talk shit about Al Heyman and PBC,
man,
bro. And PBC
that's
fighters all the
that's
time.
the
On
channels, bro.
PBC,
Like
didn't he see
that's the
PBC
channels,
but
bro. Like
blackball?
they don't speak
He
for
got blackballed by
him though.
PBC. That's what that nigga was pushing that narrative. Oh,
No, they just
hey,
pointed out when Spence said he was gonna take
he was
the easy
blackballed,
route,
bro.
Hey,
Ain't
Green,
nobody
but if there
blackballed him. He
ever,
could have went over
hey,
there.
Green, if there ever was a fight that would be categorized as not necessary for a rematch, come on, man. Bud and Spence, where is the fucking need for a rematch in that, man? All that is a favor.
I never brought that fighter for a rematch. That look,
No, okay,
that's not Terrence Crawford for that man activated his rematch clause, bro. Like he had the option to do that. That's not he can't take that away from him because that's the only way the fight got made, bro. It can't go both ways. But at the end of the day, after he fulfilled his obligation to do that, everybody's saying, "Oh, now you shouldn't try and entertain getting you a legacy defining fight with you going up and challenging yourself and getting a bag with that. Like he wrong for that. Like I'm not jacking that because that's corny.
And I'm not suggesting that either. All I'm saying is
you is suggest that because you're trying to push a narrative like he's scared to fight Jerron Ennis for some reason.
I'm not pushing the narrative that he's scared to fight him. I'm saying the mere fact that he won't fight him. Just the mere fact.
Okay. Let's put Boots and Alvarez on the Libra scale. How does that weigh out, Victor?
Well,
we done explained that shit countless times, bro. A nigga is not taking a $6-figure payday for an $8-figure ass whooping, bro. I'm gonna keep saying that shit. It's not gonna fucking happen.
So you got Boots beating Crawford, Cam?
Nah, I think it'll go to decision. I don't know who wins. I'll have to watch a little more on it. But I think both of them can catch each other. To be honest, on some real shit, because how unpredictable they is with they switching stances and shit. I think to me, whoever in the later rounds will win the fight. To me, that's my opinion. Whoever can carry their shit all 12 rounds and be more efficient with their jab is gonna win that fight.
It's a difficult fight, bro. I think for both of them, that's a hell of a fight. I like to see it.
Yeah, I just watched the interview with that one dude that fight at 147, 154, and he been sparring Crawford and Boots, and he gave his opinion on who he felt would win if they got in there. You know what I mean? So
What did he say?
he said Terrence Crawford, like he got so much experience. You don't, like, if you think you doing something one round, the next round after that, like it'd be like you fighting a total different fighter.
Exactly, bro. And that's where Bud, in my opinion, get the edge, is because of his experience level, man. I think he got that experience level, being in that big moment, man, knowing how to make those proper adjustments when you got.
I mean, he said Boots a monster in his own right, but he just gave his opinion. Yeah,
that's his opinion, though. You know what I'm saying?
Like I
feel like Boots could beat Terrence Crawford. He can knock him out.
But like I say, he been in there with both of them multiple times, and
that's his opinion, bro. Don't mean that's what's gonna happen.
That is what's
gonna
happen.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
He got validity to what he
said. I think Jerron Ennis would knock out Terrence Crawford.
That's what's gonna happen, my nigga.
Drop by mean machine.
That's what's gonna happen, my nigga.
Mean machine, bro. Gamboa hurt that nigga, bro. Boots would knock him out, nigga. That's why Crawford don't want no smoke with Boots. He said he would never fight the nigga. That nigga ducking.
That at all.
That nigga said he would never fight that man. He ducking.
No, he didn't say never. He didn't.
That mean I'm ducking this nigga.
Never. He said I'm not.
He showed it.
He did say that.
He said I'm not. He said I'm not fighting. He said I'm not fighting.
I'm not fighting him. What that mean? What that mean? He gonna fight him later? He only got 2 fights left, right? So that means he never gonna fight him if he ain't gonna fight him now.
He don't got to fight him now, bro. Like that's the whole thing. Y'all think he's supposed
that nigga to fight Boots, man.
He's supposed to skip a legacy fight.
Stop giving that nigga a pass, bro. Hold that nigga accountable, bro.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Why he said he will fight everybody, bro? That nigga ain't never turned down no favor.
But he the face of boxing, bro. He ain't sent Shakur no contract.
He don't want to fight.
He talking about what Devin Haney doing. He talking about Devin Haney at 140, bro.
Trying to fight Neverente.
Come on.
Shakur trying to fight Neverente.
Because brother Abdul Wahid, he worried about Devin Haney. Devin Haney not even in America, bro. Devin Haney is still in Saudi Arabia, bro. Come on, keep the same energy. Keep the same energy, bro. Devin Haney is in Saudi Arabia, bro. Why is he worried about Devin Haney? Devin Haney not even at 135.
Devin Haney talking shit. Nigga called
so what? Sean O'Malley just said he'd knock him out.
That man a pussy.
Sean O'Malley just said he'd knock him out.
He's not even in the sport, bro.
Okay, and Devin Haney not in his division.
Who the fucking Sean O'Malley?
Devin Haney's not in his division.
Who the fucking Sean O'Malley?
Devin Haney's a boxer who talking shit.
Clown. That nigga a clown.
Why Shakur don't talk shit?
And then it's crazy. It's crazy. Y'all talking about niggas giving Crawford a pass. Y'all gave brother Abdul Wahid a pass.
How am I giving him a pass?
Y'all gave him a pass when the WBA said they was gonna consolidate that belt before, and his representatives and them came out and said if y'all try and do that, we gonna take another route. That's a fact.
What you mean?
What you mean? What I mean?
Yeah, what you mean?
That's exactly what brother Abdul Wahid and his entourage said. They said if y'all try and consolidate that belt and make us fight Haney, we'll take another route. That's a fact.
Because they was gonna make him a fucking challenger, bro. That nigga ain't trying to take less money.
It don't matter. It don't matter though.
It do matter. What you talking about? It don't matter.
He should have dropped his nuts in for Haney.
It don't matter.
He should have dropped his nuts in for Haney then. They was both at 135.
What are you talking about, bro?
They was both at 135. Now he want to whoop that because he had 140 now.
Devin Haney.
He had 140 now. Now he want to whoop that. He should have dropped his nuts.
And you saw what happened. made the WBA switch up. He made them niggas switch up, nigga, because he run that shit, nigga. Tank run that shit, not the WBA, nigga.
They did it now because Devin Haney got because Haney gave up the belt because he gave up the belt. That's why they did it now. But they wasn't barking that before. They wasn't barking that before. They weren't barking that before when they said they was gonna consolidate that belt. Y'all should have told him to drop his nuts and fight brother Devin Haney.
You see, they ain't do it.
I'm trying to play my nigga Terrence Crawford. Nigga, my nigga not scared of shit, nigga.
These niggas always try to move the goalpost when you talk.
We not moving the goalpost, nigga. We can pull that up.
That's what niggas try to do. They try to deflect. You try to
We
deflect. That's what
ain't
you do.
deflecting nothing. Just keep the
When
same energy.
when we talk
Keep
about
the
Crawford
same
and
energy.
Boots, you try to deflect and put it on team. Like,
Brother Abdul Wahid, he should have dropped his nuts. He
like,
should have dropped his nuts and fought brother Devin Haney.
That's exactly what he tried to do. Like, that shit don't work, bro. The deflection shit don't work.
Nah, you a defense attorney right now. What you doing don't work.
You trying to deflect. Like,
Fuck out
we
here.
can talk about that, but let's just talk about
Bye,
that though. Like,
bye,
let's
bye,
finish talking about that, and then we could get to that. I'm not.
bye, Johnny
I'm not
Cochran.
trying to deflect
Bye,
nothing
Johnny
like
Cochran.
that.
Bye, Johnny Cochran. Bye,
Nigga
Johnny Cochran. We don't need a defense attorney right now,
This
nigga.
nigga trying to
We don't need a defense
deflect.
attorney right now, nigga.
All
Soon
them
as niggas
niggas
get
who,
on Crawford ass, he tries to say, "Oh,
all
what
them
about
niggas
brother
who,
Abdul?"
all them niggas who was rocking with Bam, I got
all
Nakatani
this
beating
nut
that
ass
nigga.
shit.
You talking about Junto Nakatani?
I got Junto beating that nigga. Junto fighting
I
to
ain't
be
gonna
a
lie, that's a
3-time
tough
world
ass.
champ in
I
February, nigga.
fuck with Nakatani too. I ain't gonna lie, that's a tough ass fight.
He fighting to be a 3-time world champ February 24th, the same day as Andy Cruz, nigga. It's lit.
Damn, Andy Cruz got another fight already?
Yeah, keep that nigga out.
Damn.
That
Who
nigga Andy Cruz gonna
he
be on
fight?
pay-per-view before Boots do.
Who he fighting?
I gotta go look. He fighting
That
somebody.
nigga
He fighting the Mexican. It's a
Andy Cruz
Mexican
gonna be
nigga.
headlining the pay-per-view before Jerron Ennis.
Man,
What's
stop
up?
it,
I
bro.
like that. I like
Well,
that.
Nah,
I
man, they
like
both gonna be doing their thing. Hey,
no
If that
Chop
is
for
like,
this
ain't
training camp.
nobody hating
Andy
on
Cruz
him. He
Andy
trying to
Cruz
get a
right
nigga to hate
there.
on Andy
Andy
Cruz. Ain't
and
nobody
I'm not
hating on
Andy
Andy
Cruz
Cruz.
right there, nigga. We just
Ain't
calling
nobody
it a
hating on
spade.
it. Listen.
We
If he
calling
do what
it a
he do,
spade a
that's what's
spade,
up.
nigga. My nigga Andy Cruz, he really
Yeah, they
moving.
both
I
doing
fuck
He
it.
with
really
him,
moving
though.
how he
I
Andy
move.
fuck
said
with Andy
Boots
He
Cruz.
nice,
Ain't
man.
no
He really
Andy
moving
Cruz
how he
hating.
move right
Hey,
now.
yeah, but Andy
My
said
nigga, he
Boots
just
is the
fought.
best fighter in the
That
world.
nigga just
He
fought.
trying
Andy,
to divide
Andy
the
Hey,
said,
market.
10
Like,
Andy
rounds.
nigga,
said that, Andy said that Boots gonna beat Terrence Crawford, and he said
it's,
that Boots is the best fighter in the world.
That's his opinion.
He
He
said Boots
entitled
was
to
the
that.
best fighter in the
I
world, bro,
mean,
in the
he in the
whole
camp.
world.
He traded with that
I mean,
nigga.
He said he was
that's
the
What the
best
fuck he
fighter
gonna
in
that's
the
say?
his
world, though,
opinion.
bro,
That's his
in
opinion.
the whole sport of boxing.
That still don't change the fact that he gonna be
Hey,
headlining the
Chop,
pay
this
per view
training camp,
before Jerron
hey,
Ennis
I
do.
want you to go to
Man, look, bro.
that's
Andy
cool.
don't
We
even
not
know
hating
nothing
on
about all
Andy.
these. He
We
don't even
not
know
hating
nothing
on
about all
Andy.
these
the training
American
camp,
fighters, though, bro.
Hey,
To be
Chop, I
saying
want
no
you to
shit
pull
like
up
that.
to the gym for this training camp, bro. I'm gonna tell Andy and his manager, like, nigga, I want you in there for this training camp, locked in.
I
You and
bet.
Mug.
I'm
You
gonna
and
pull
Mugga
up.
in there, nigga. That's your fighter. That's our fighter.
We gonna
Andy, you
pull
locked
up.
in. Like, you a part of the team.
We
You
gonna
hear me?
pull up
Yeah, for this one. Yeah, for sure.
for this one.
Yeah,
All right,
for
February, right?
sure. Yeah, in February. So he
February
gonna
24th.
so he might be starting his training camp soon though. He probably go back real fast over there, back to Philly. So yeah, you locked in, bro. You hear
All
me?
right, we're gonna pull up for sure. I'm
For
dead
sure.
serious.
You in there, like, you hear me? You in there, bro.
Where he based out of Florida?
Nah, he out of Philly. He a Philly nigga.
Uh,
Andy Philly, nigga.
uh, I'm just saying when he ain't in training camp. But.
Oh yeah, when he not in, he might go to Florida. He be in Florida. I think Tampa. Yeah, I
Oh,
think he go to Tampa.
AH.
What up?
This dude lost to Angel Fierro.
What's his record?
He's let me see. He's 14-2.
For real? How many knockouts?
5.
Okay. Should be easy work. Yeah, I don't sleep on no nigga though.
Dude he fought. Dude he lost to was Angel Ferrero. Angel Ferrero got a similar opponent, Juan Carlos Burgos.
He only
He
got
beat.
one loss?
No, he got 2. But
Did he ever knocked
Ferrero
out?
got 1 loss.
Did he ever get knocked out?
No, he didn't.
All right.
A chance to get a stoppage.
He lost a real close fight to a split decision to Angel Ferrero, who beat Burgos. So it's still a step up somewhat.
Shit, we take any fight, bro. At
Oh
this point,
God,
nigga, try to stay active, nigga.
it's still a
Get
fight.
paid.
Like that's what I'm
We
saying.
taking all fights. We ain't turning down nothing. I already told
Yeah,
him.
straight up, don't turn
His
down
manager said
shit.
they taking all fights, nigga.
And you see Eddie Hearn speaking a different tone when he talk about Andy, bro.
Yeah, after that last performance, he like, shit, niggas don't want no smoke with Andy.
He about to be headlining the pay-per-view, my nigga. Like it's etched in stone. Like
Andy
you
a
can see that.
problem.
You
Andy
can
Cruz
see
is a
that.
problem for niggas.
Hey, that was an impressive performance, bro.
He
Hey,
only
you,
gonna get better. Like I'm
yep.
telling you.
They put him on a Edgar Berlanga undercard. So I believe he's gonna be on Edgar Berlanga's undercard for this fight. You know what I'm saying? Edgar Berlanga's the main event.
Yeah, he never need to be fighting every other month, shit.
Hey, Chop, you in there like anytime, bro. Just let me know. Soon as Andy go back to Philly, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let Andy know and his manager, like, Big Chop, he a part of the team, he a part of the channel, and you in there just like that. And you know what I'm saying? You rocking. You in there with Bulls. You already know you in there with Bozy. Chop gonna get all the exclusive
That's the saying.
interviews,
We're
nigga.
gonna
Watch.
pull up. I gotta get my questions ready
You
and
a
shit.
part of the team. Like you a part of the team like that. Feel me? Just like that.
That's what's up.
You
We gonna pull up for sure.
And you said that's like right in your hood though, right? Like it's not too far from you.
No. It's in the northeast though. Like I said, I know where they moved the gym. They ain't in the what you call 'em no more though.
Oh, it's far though?
No. It ain't far.
All right, bet.
It ain't far.
So
Nigga, anywhere in the city ain't far for real, for real. I'm saying, it's far, but it ain't.
that shit gonna be
That's
live. My
it. It
nigga
ain't.
Chop, we gonna be live. Chop gonna be in the gym, nigga, live. Like taking us behind the scenes with the shit. Watch. Nigga
That's
gonna get
gangster.
exclusive footage. Watch.
Let a nigga know when training camp start. We in there.
Facts. I'm gonna find out, bro. We're gonna make that shit happen. For sure this time.
It's probably like next week.
We gonna get all the footage on Boots, get the footage of
Oh,
Boots
yeah,
and
damn,
Andy.
it is January.
That's what I'm saying. You
So it's
feel me?
like he gonna come back
You probably
soon
have a
then.
6-week camp, so it's probably next week for sure, or the week after,
Yeah.
one or two.
They said Boots gonna be the date coming up. So Boots might be in camp with him at the same damn time.
Better be in camp right now too. He got a fight next week.
Who?
Better Beef.
Oh, better be. Yeah. Colin Smith, nigga.
Yep.
Not the on niggas over there,
Cam,
bro. We'll make sure
hey,
niggas ain't playing with Andy. None of them niggas out there. They can check them niggas. That's your fighter. Like Andy got goons with him, nigga. Like not like
Cam,
niggas
you
straight
see
out
they
there.
trying to line that Bivol and
Ain't no
Dog
doubt.
Battalion fight up?
Yeah, they is. Shit, I don't think Bevo got enough pop, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga might be toast. That nigga Jai different, bro. I'm sorry.
And they said
Yeah.
Bill and Better Be like agreed to some shit, huh?
Yeah, they did. Better Beef got to win this fight, and they fighting for undisputed in Saudi Arabia.
Guaranteed for sure. Like Wilder and AJ was.
Yeah, pretty much
Yeah.
on some shit. Like Bevo, they both signed they parts of the contract. They just got to win their fight. Bevo won his shit, so we waiting on Better Beef.
So it better be gonna hurt that nigga. I'm trying to tell you.
You think so?
Better Be fighting a tougher competition too. This the third best, you feel me, light heavyweight in the
That nigga
world.
beat
So
Canelo though.
Once he beat Marcus Brown, I'm like, oh, he really like that.
I mean, even that Anthony Yardy fight, like Yardy was hitting that nigga with some shit. He might have not been winning rounds, but he dropped that nigga. Like,
Well, Bivol just beat the dude that beat Anthony Yard, and Yard came back and beat him in a rematch.
yeah, he did.
Yeah, that nigga was trash though. That nigga.
Yeah, he
That
wasn't shit.
nigga.
But he beat Yard. That nigga wasn't shit. He beat Anthony Yard. Crazy.
Yeah. I fuck with Colin Smith too. I think Colin Smith tough. Like
He
Callum
about to
Smith,
get
yeah,
fucked
Callum
up.
Smith got. I ain't gonna.
Gonna
It's
get
gonna be a
fucked
good
up.
fight. He
He
gonna
gonna
get
get his
fucked
ass
up,
whooped.
but he better than Yardy, and Yardy
That
had success. So
that's
that
why
bitch
I
gonna
don't
be
be
a fight.
jacking that. That's why I don't jack that David Benavidez shit. Like Benavidez, he didn't fight Callum Smith. None of them niggas at 168, bro. For some
There's only
reason,
one person he
Hey,
beat that like was
hey, Green. Hey, Green. That nigga gave his belts up when Canelo was going down the line. Don't nobody want to talk about that shit.
no, that's what I be saying. Like niggas be having the context of that when niggas be talking about
You
Benavidez,
feel
No,
me?
he
like
lost it.
Canelo
He
running
lost
from
the
that
belt
nigga.
before Canelo even got the 68.
No, he lost it twice though, Chop. He lost it
No. I'm talking about the
2017.
second time. The
Oh
second
yeah.
time he lost it before Canelo got the 68.
No,
Like
Canelo
soon
was
as
at
he lost it,
68 that time. He had the
no,
regular belt, the WBA
no,
belt.
no.
I
No, soon
promise
as
you he
the,
did. Because that when he lost it, they added that belt to that Callum Smith fight. They added the WBC belt to that fight. Because he went and fought Callum Smith for the WBA super belt at the ring, and then they added the
oh yeah,
WBC
no.
because
He
David
did, he did, he
Benavidez
did. He
dropped.
had one. He had to fight first at 68 against Callum Smith,
Yeah,
and then he
that nigga
lost it. Then he
Benavidez,
lost it
But
on
bro.
the
I'm so,
scale.
no,
Yeah.
but before that Callum Smith, he already had the regular champ at 168. He had just went back down to fight whatchamacallit at 160. I forgot his name. I think it's Daniel Jacobs.
No, fucking no. Let me see. No,
I'm about,
I don't think he had. I don't think he had the belt.
I'm about to check. I'm about to tell you right now when he got it. Cause it's around
Colin
that
Smith
time
had the
for sure.
WBO, right?
Yeah,
Colin Smith had the W. No. Colin
the
Smith had the
WBA.
WBA.
No, I'm saying Canelo had the regular belt, the same belt Morrell got right now.
Oh yeah. So
Oh, he
Canelo
got
had
that
the
off
regular.
Rocky Fielding. Off Rocky. He knocked him out.
Oh yeah. I forgot
And
about the
then
Rocky
and
Fielding
then
fight.
that's when he fought the
I
year
thought the
after.
Rocky Fielding fight was after that though.
No, the Rocky Fielding fight was before it was before Daniel Jacobs.
That was before who?
It was before Daniel Jacobs and Serge
I
and
thought.
Kovalev.
Yeah, I thought Rocky Fielding was after that.
That's why this nigga Canelo is really all over the place, bro. He
I
fought
thought
in 3
Rocky
different
Fielding
weight
was. I thought
classes.
Rocky Fielding. No, I thought Rocky Fielding was the mandatory.
He
No.
no, he probably was, but he won the WBA regular super middleweight title when he fought Rocky
All right. So
Fielding.
then when Colin Smith had the Super WBA.
Yeah, that's when he fought him. But that wasn't till 2 fights later, because after Rocky, he fought Daniel Jacobs at middleweight. He retained his
Yeah,
WBA super
you
belt,
right. You right,
WBC in the
Cam. 'Cause
ring,
he fought
and then he
he
moved
fought
up and
Rocky
fought
Fielding.
Sergio Kovalev and knocked him out at light heavyweight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then he.
he fought Rocky Field after he fought Triple G.
So that nigga, you feel me? That nigga David Benavidez, if he would have just did what the fuck he was supposed to do, he would have fought Canelo a long time ago, nigga. Because Canelo would have had to fight him if he wanted to go for undisputed, bro. You can't call a nigga a duck. You fucked up your own bag, bro. What the fuck?
He did fuck that up.
He was
First he
going
lost
down
his
the line
snort.
fighting the champions
First he
single-handedly,
lost his snort.
individually for their belts on some EJ shit. He literally going down the line fighting niggas for their belt.
Man,
But at that time,
that nigga
I
David
don't really know if he was going
Benavidez.
down the line though. Like,
No,
That
I'm saying he might have not been, but that's how it came out to look. Chop,
but it
you
was
feel
like
me?
yeah, it was like nigga, you
But
snatched two belts at once.
Benavidez wasn't fighting none of the champions at 168, nigga.
Exactly.
Like
That's
nigga,
what I'm saying.
he could have fought
Canelo
Caleb Plant
fought
back in the
Callum
day. They
Smith.
said he
Then
wasn't ready for Caleb Plant.
he fought Callum Smith for the WBA Super, the ring, and the vacant WBC. Then he went and
Yeah,
fought Billy Joe Saunders for the WBO. Then he picked up the
yeah,
IBF from Caleb Plant.
Colin Smith was the best 168 pounder at that time, and he had just won the Muhammad Ali trophy too. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't know if
And
he was the best, but yeah, I get
I
it.
mean, he was the most decorated. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like the nigga Benavidez, he running with this narrative like niggas been running for him. Like you wasn't running at nobody in your division, my nigga. You fight niggas like Jalen Love and Gravel and all them niggas. Like,
Bro, that nigga didn't really start fighting comp until about 2-3 fights ago.
You
exactly.
gotta think back though, like
Like I
back
said,
then.
nigga, they could have been made that Caleb Plant fight. Nigga, they said they
They was
wasn't ready for
supposed
Plant.
to. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's what I'm
That's
saying.
what I keep
Nigga, when
trying to tell
Plant
niggas.
beat Usyk,
He
they could
could
have
have
been made that
unified with
fight.
Plant before fucking Canelo even thought about fighting Caleb Plant, bro.
Yeah, that fight wasn't ready yet though. They was building that fight, the Caleb Plant and Benavidez.
Yeah,
They was
but
building
shit,
that shit.
they saying it wasn't ready, but I mean shit. Now you in the position you in, nigga. What you mean?
Yeah,
Ain't that some shit?
They was building that job. Because back then, when David became champion at like 21 or some shit like that.
Yeah. He came champion very young.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
That shit. You feel me? I just look at shit like that and I just laugh because it's like nigga, Canelo don't have to give you shit, but he a bitch ass nigga and he a duck, nigga. Fuck you mean? I wasn't even at the division when you got to this bitch, nigga.
Yeah, I don't believe Canelo was ducking. I don't believe Canelo was ducking nobody.
It's like that shit wild. And like I said, I got
That's what
Junto
happened when you
beat.
that nigga
I
though.
got
Like,
Junto. I got Junto beating anybody under 122 outside of anyway, nigga. Bam included.
I
We can
fuck with
make
June.
that fight.
I fuck with Junto. So I still gotta
I
stick with
don't
my
know.
fighter, Bam,
That
though.
nigga Bam another level. You.
But that
He
nigga,
he,
Jun-
he
that
is
nigga,
another level, but I think
Junto a
Junto might be
monster.
too.
Junto
Hey,
a monster, my nigga. Like I'll
If
keep it real.
Bam beat Junto, Bam is tops is in my top pound for pound list. Period. Because Junto about to be a 3-time world champ.
That nigga Junto, he fight a lot like my nigga Janovic. Like he be in there to punish niggas. Like he don't
You
even be
feel me?
trying to
He not in there to
he don't
fuck
even be trying
around.
to get
He
you up
trying
out
to
of it.
set
Like
shit up the entire time, nigga, and
yeah,
get your ass out that bitch.
he in that bitch slowly punishing you until he knock you the fuck out. Like that's how my nigga Janovic fight. That's how I know. Like that nigga
Bro, that
Janovic
nigga
wild.
knockout of the year, he broke that nigga eardrums. He hit that nigga so hard, bro. When have you ever
Janabek ain't
heard a
fucking
nigga
with
get his
Charlo.
eardrums broke off a punch? Like,
Janabek ain't fucking with Charlo.
I don't
Big
know about
Charlo.
that one.
I'm telling you, Maul fucked Janabek up.
Maul gotta make 160, nigga.
Maul to make 160.
We gotta see that. I love to see that fight.
Yeah, I got Janet back in that fight. I don't
I got Maul fucked up, bro.
I don't I got him in the diamonds 50-50 though, because Carlos Adamas, he that
Even though
nigga
it ain't
too.
gonna happen, because that's another top rank motherfucking.
But that Adamos and Charlo fight, that could definitely happen though.
Yeah.
It
I'm
should
back.
happen. That nigga the fucking he the
I think
intern.
Charlo beat the Diamonds too though.
I ain't like that nigga Charlo looked decent though. I ain't gonna lie, even though it was against Benavidez Jr., that nigga looked decent as fuck. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga he was
Once
popping the shit
Charlo
out
get
that
all the
nigga.
way back, I think he should. I think he should go back to 160 though. He should go back to 160. But if that Canelo, if he's next for Canelo, he got to jump on that though.
Yeah,
Yes, fact.
it don't make no sense for him to go to 668 unless he is fighting Canelo. Cause like shit, nigga, your stable made at 160. That don't even make sense. Like you ain't like you just gonna be up there. You just gonna be a name. You just gonna be a name up there. Like
Then that's another thing I don't like about that nigga Benavidez, bro. You keep trying to fight these niggas that Canelo fight like you feel me, like you the roadblock in Canelo way or something, nigga. Like,
Oh, way
bro,
blue.
watch the fuck out. Like, nigga, you don't control shit. I can do whatever the fuck I want to do, nigga.
man, yeah, he be capping Cam like nigga. You not getting no Mexican TV rights to your face, my nigga. Like, that nigga Canelo doing big business around this
Like, nigga, I that nigga
that
Canelo
nigga
can go
doing.
put me, you, and fucking Chop in the ring, nigga, and do more pay-per-views than David Benavidez. Fuck are you talking
Man,
about,
that
bro?
nigga Canelo doing big business around this bitch, man. For real.
So
Nigga, he can go fight Eddie from around the corner and do more pay-per-views than David Benavidez, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Like Canelo, like niggas would go back and forth about like niggas wins
and
and losses.
I got Canelo beating Benavidez right now.
I do too on some real shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
But I'm gonna keep it a being like a nigga like Canelo. A loss don't define him unless a nigga stop him. You feel what I'm saying? Like he
And
could
that
lose
shit
in a
damn near going. I
he
don't
could
see him
lose in a
getting stopped.
boxing match until a nigga stop Canelo. Like they not gonna be able to take that nigga off the gravy train, man. Like that's just what it is. Like a nigga gotta stop Canelo for him to be niggas to be like, yeah, it's over with. Like a nigga just outboxing him. Like that ain't just gonna do it.
Nope, it ain't.
One thing with the Mexicans though, like the Mexicans, right? If Benavidez do beat him though, I think all the Mexicans gonna jump on the Benavidez train though, because they searching for one. Like,
Yep, they is. That's why they
Yeah,
keep trying to.
they
because the
searching
old
for
heads
one.
they
Like,
don't like Canelo because they feel like he made
yeah,
too much money.
like
That nigga,
they searching for one. Like once Canelo going, it's like they searching for one. That's why I think if niggas keep building pit bull. You know what I'm saying?
They trying to
They,
build up a lot of these motherfuckers, bro. The nigga
yeah,
that just beat Robisi, they finna try to build him up.
yeah, they keep building these niggas. They searching for one, especially a nigga that's from Mexico. Like.
You feel me? Born and
You know the
raised in that
Mexicans
bitch.
think
Hell
like
yeah.
the Mexicans like they look at that shit different. Like, all right, you may be Mexican descent, but like it's different when you from Mexico. You know what I'm saying?
When you really from the slums.
Yeah, like when you really
yeah,
from
like
Mexico, like
when you a chulo. That's what they call that's what they call the Mexican niggas from the gutter chulo. Like that's why they weren't fucking with Oscar like that. They
yeah,
fuck with Oscar, but they really didn't. Like if Vargas could have won the meaningful fights, they would have had
yeah,
Vargas over him.
it was like they had to fuck with Oscars. It was like, oh, he was the best Mexican at the time. Like nigga, if we had somebody else that was from Mexico that was better than you, like
My man that got that died at that early age. I forgot his name. He was gonna be that. He was gonna be the one. I ain't gonna lie. My man who was like 42-0. He died in a car crash.
I know you talking about.
I
Damn, I
know you're
forget his
talking
name.
about. I can't think of the nigga name. Fuck. You gotta
It's
ask
like
H.
I think it's like it's like it start. Do it start with an S?
Yeah, oh yeah, I know you're talking about. Fuck, that shit on the tip of my tongue. Fucking
I think it start
fuck.
with an S. He was like 42-0 with like 49.
Oh my god,
Nigga was
that
a
shit is on
dog.
the. That
He was
shit
in
is
the
right
middle of
there. I
his
can't
prime too.
think
Not
of
even
it.
in the middle of his prime. He was 23.
Fucking damn. Fucking
Damn, I
Salvador
forgot, bro.
Sanchez.
Name. Yeah, Salvador Sanchez.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I know that shit from.
the
He
silver
was gonna
hawk.
be that one. If he ain't passed, I ain't gonna lie. They was gonna build that nigga up worse than Julio Cesar Chavez, bro. He down there had 50 fights at 23.
Word. You remember they was trying to cap for Chavez Jr. They was
Yeah,
rocking
they
with that
was.
nigga.
They was.
Yeah, that nigga tried. He was a bird. That nigga was
Yeah,
coming
that
in with his
nigga.
hair dyed and shit. That nigga was.
Yeah, that nigga wasn't cut like that.
That nigga was a bird.
It's trying to cap for that
That
nigga.
nigga ain't even look Mexican. That nigga look like he was European. That nigga like he was from Europe or something. That nigga look crazy.
Then they trying to cap for that nigga.
Hopefully, we get to see what this Vargas son on. Niggas say he the next up, so we gonna see.
What weight class Emilio fight at?
He fighting the same weight class as Abdullah fucking Mason, 135.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. My nigga Abdullah, he next like the next wave of 135. Like you gonna see, it's gonna be him. Niggas like Andy Cruz. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's gonna be they shit after these other niggas pass through. Like once tanking them niggas like decide to move up or
Keyshawn,
he retire and shit like that. Like that they gonna be the next niggas fucking.
Keyshawn, the other
I
little
think
nigga.
I think Andy should go for that. He should go that WBO route on some real shit.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I think Andy gonna be one of them niggas that transcend the belts, man. That nigga Eddie Hearn, Eddie gonna write that nigga a blank check, man. Niggas gonna get in here with him. He already established, like, you feel what I'm saying? Like he a Olympic gold medalist, like, and he from Cuba, like he already got a renowned name, like he gonna be one of them niggas, like he could win a belt, but like his career ain't gonna be defined on belts, like. As long as he winning and doing it in spectacular fashion.
He gonna get the he gonna get a similar treatment to Loma, but he better.
Yeah, I was just
He
about to say
better.
like he because he got so much experience, he can move. He can move at that pace. 'Cause
Right.
he can adapt. He gonna be able to adapt to the pro style. Just
Yeah.
a snap of the finger.
I don't think niggas, but listen, like, they not gonna get, listen, like, if Andy Cruz is on top rank, they'd have gassed him on, like, Loma already. He would have been already getting that Loma gas already. Like, you know,
Yep. This the nigga that beat Keyshawn Davis. They be hyping that
yeah,
nigga
if
the
he was
fuck
on
up.
top rank, I'm
He
telling
he
you,
would have
bro.
had 3 fights
That
this year, nigga,
ESPN
if he
shit
was on
matter,
top rank.
bro. Like, nigga, like,
He would have had
ESPN is like the biggest sports station. So, like, them niggas that are talking about Andy every day, like,
3 fights this year in 3 months, nigga, if he would have fought on top rank. That nigga would be flying through fights. Nigga, they had that nigga on everything. Same way that they just had Vargas. Nigga, that nigga Vargas just fought 5 times this year, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. If he catch a nigga lacking how Loma caught that nigga Gary Russell, nigga, it's gonna be crazy. I ain't gonna lie. he catch a nigga that already got some clout like Loma caught that nigga Gary Russell.
know what it
Jesus.
was like.
Hey.
Gary Russell was supposed to be Gary Russell was Toledo mandatory.
Yep.
That's what like
He was
Gary
supposed to
Russell
be
was
fighting
Toledo
him.
mandatory, and they let motherfucking Toledo fight Loma for the volunteer, but Toledo ain't make weight. He came in overweight. He ain't make weight, so the belt was only on the line for Loma. So Loma lost, right? And then they mandated fucking Loma versus Gary Russell.
Yep, that's facts. That's facts. I remember that.
Yeah, and I think that shit was on Showtime.
Yeah, that nigga Andy gonna get all the perks. You feel me? He gonna get all the. If he was on top rank, he have a lot more casuals on his nuts. You feel me? Like, oh, Andy's supposed.
Uh-huh.
You feel me? He's supposed to be this nigga. So shit.
He
Even if
had a
he not,
Max
we gonna treat
Kellerman.
him like that.
He had Max on boxing talking about him. You know what I mean? He had
You
all that
feel me?
shit.
And nigga, Loma got 3 L's, arguably 4 L's. This nigga still got him in they pound for pound. I don't know how the fuck they do that shit.
Because of the
That shit
gas, bro.
wild.
I told you
Yeah,
That
it
shit
was
is
gas. So like
wild.
when Nonito came up here, when we was talking about that Nicholas Walters fight, Nicholas Walters
Yeah.
ain't beat nobody but Nonito, right? And Nonito said they gave him a 4 week notice for that fight, and broke him up to 26. You know what I'm saying? And Lonito said he only knew like Lonito said he only had 4 weeks for that fight, so he just went for it because he knew he ain't had 12 rounds in him. You know what I'm saying? He said he knew he had 12 rounds for him because he wasn't in shape for 12 rounds, so he just went for it. You know what I'm saying? So he just tried to get him out of there early before he gassed out. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
That's
Hell
the
yeah.
shit niggas don't be knowing behind the scenes. They be setting niggas up. Like I'm saying, like, oh, we gonna call you 3 weeks, 4 weeks before the fight. You know what I'm saying? Knowing you ain't in shape, knowing you ain't been in the gym type
Yep.
shit.
Facts.
And
They
then
said that.
motherfucking,
You gotta.
I
That's
mean,
why hey,
and you
that's why
like,
niggas
fuck it,
say
nigga. You
you
like,
can't.
fuck it, it's an opportunity. Nigga, like, fuck it. Nigga, all I gotta do is make the weight and then I'm in there. You know what I'm saying?
You can't play boxing, nigga. This shit gonna show real quick, nigga. It's the minute, really not even a minute in the fight, bro. The first 30 seconds for real, you damn near know who finna take the initiative in that bitch and who finna impose they will on the other nigga, bro. Like that shit is a whole psychological thing. It's not even about it is about putting in the work, but you could put in all the work you want to. If you ain't got no mental, nigga, that shit dead. I can have more mental and just outdog you. I might not be the best worker, but if I got more dog
They
than you, nigga,
gas Nicholas Walters up.
you feel me?
That's back then when you could just gas the nigga up on TV. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you could just, it's like niggas ain't know too much. So, like, you could just get, like, if they said this nigga was tough, like, on TV, like, he gotta be tough. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hell
without you
yeah.
knowing the nigga record, not without you knowing, like, oh, he beat niggas that had all losing records and some shit like that. Like,
Oh God, this before the CompuBox
so,
era,
yeah,
before
that
you
shit was
can
just for fucking,
Wikipedia
like,
shit.
promotion. I mean, like they could
Yeah,
promote a
back
nigga
then, like you
differently.
had to
Like
be a nigga that really watched boxing.
You had
Then,
to
like,
really watch
yeah,
boxing
you had
because
to
you
you
really
had to
couldn't
watch
really
look up.
watch
boxing.
You
boxing. Like,
couldn't look up shit, and they told you a whole data, a
Yo,
statistic on a nigga record,
that's why I
wins
be
and
trying to
losses,
tell
and
like
all
my
that
little
shit.
brother. I be trying to tell this nigga like, yo, you think like there's a difference like watching boxing like and like he go back on YouTube boxing and be like, and you could just look at shit. It's different when you live in it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you just go back and listen to some shit on YouTube, like and the video a nigga made, it's different when you live in that shit, knowing like what really happened. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So you
Yeah,
just
that's
going
that's
back and
facts for
looking shit up.
sure. That's why I started getting deeper into this shit, bro. It's like you feel me. This shit is it's a whole different side to that shit that niggas don't really talk about. Then like you feel me. It's the business side that fucked up so much shit. That's why I say these niggas is not. You feel me, and especially now where
It
you got.
always been about a business though. They just used
It's
to gas
always
shit
been
up
about the
different.
business, but
It's just that you just know more. Like that's a,
niggas didn't have that much leeway. Like you gonna take this
no,
shit,
I
or
think
you
back
just
in the
not
day
gonna
they had
bother.
way more leeway than they got now.
No, I'm talking about leeway in the sense of like I'm talking like nigga, you gonna either fight this nigga or you not, bro. Like it's just that simple. Like
No,
nowadays,
I
not
think
to
they used to build certain niggas back in the day, right? Until they got to like they would build two different niggas until they got to like two niggas that was like they could actually fight until they got to that and then made it a big fight. They would build these niggas with losing records. Like now it's kind of hard to build a nigga because niggas, as soon as niggas is screaming, who you fighting? Who you
yeah,
fighting?
that nigga
Who you
Mayweather
fighting?
changed all that shit.
I
That
feel like
nigga, like
niggas
you
is
can't,
fighting. I feel like niggas
niggas
is
can't do
fighting
that
way
after
better
blood.
fighters today. Like niggas only talk about like the back of the day, like 3 or 4 fights that niggas really fought that was like that. But if you really look at them niggas' record, they wasn't really fighting shit. Like
It was because there was politics back then. That's why
yeah, it was way more politics than now.
Niggas
If
ain't
you
see
ask me.
Lennox and Riddick both fight back in the day. Like it was so much. It was a lot of shit going on.
But that's what I was saying. I was saying like the difference versus today and now, like back then, nigga, you had to get like nigga, you had to go get your shit. Like if you was an elite of the elite nigga, it wasn't no I'm gonna duck this nigga. I'm gonna duck this other
No,
elite
but
nigga and
but
not
back
fight
then
him.
they still only fought niggas on their side. Like okay, like if you was
Yeah, that's
fucking
facts.
a Don King fighter or if you was fucking a Bob Arum fighter, you know what I'm saying? They still would like only fight niggas on their side.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. That's what we was talking about earlier. Niggas like that nigga Don King was dropping bags on niggas. Niggas didn't know how much he was actually making off the whole play, but they like nigga, I'm getting 5 million. Like nigga, run that nigga. I'm about to get in here.
Yeah, but not
And that's
knowing
what
like
and
this
you gotta
nigga.
think about that too. Like nigga, 5 million back then
Yeah,
is you feel me, dog shit
But
to,
you already
to
know
today's
niggas is
time,
really
bro.
making 30 million
Yeah,
off people just
niggas
giving
ain't
you
know
time.
niggas
Five
ain't know
million
that
in
nigga
1980
Don
is
was
like
really
40,
really
50 million
snapping.
a day,
Like,
bro.
But them niggas still was still getting fucking 80% of the pot though. You know what I'm saying? Now the fighters just getting like 80% of the pot. You know what I'm saying? Cause them
Yeah.
niggas without that Muhammad Ali act, you didn't have to know. Now you get to know like all the money that's in the pot. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Pay-per-views, all that shit.
Yeah. Then you
That's
got a
why
nigga that's
that's why we be
protected.
calling niggas out for what they is now. Like
yeah,
you got a
that nigga,
nigga
I be
you got a
telling
nigga
niggas,
begging for an undisputed fight, but had the belts, gave the bitches up. And now he fighting niggas who not even don't even fight in the weight class, not even acclimated at the weight.
But you ain't gonna get the fight until it's about. I mean,
And then that's the same thing I said with that Navarrete and Shakur shit. If Shakur do fight Navarrete, you got to keep the same energy that niggas did with Tank when they was talking about Tank bringing up niggas from 130 and fighting them at catchweights and shit. It would be the same fucking thing for Shakur and Navarrete, bro. I don't give a fuck if it's a belt on the line or not. It's the same exact situation. You got to call that shit for what it is, bro.
but if Canelo went that route, like if Canelo had bigger fights with niggas that didn't have a belt, he'd have went that route. You know what I'm saying?
That's facts.
But
Cause
he had to go that route to make it
Canelo
seem like. You know what I'm
it looked
saying?
like at that time Canelo just was trying to fight any body with a belt. He
What
ain't
I'm
give a
saying
fuck
is he
weight
really
class.
had nobody to fight but niggas with belts though.
Right.
To make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like he couldn't
But
just
And,
that
fight. There
like
wasn't
that
nobody
and
out there
that
Chop,
willing
nigga
to
that
fight.
nigga
Chop, that's what. Hey, Chop.
Canelo
When
had an
you say
objective
that
though.
make my point even more valid. Cause he wouldn't have had no choice but to fight Benavidez if he wanted to go undisputed.
Yeah. I'm not talking about your point. I'm just talking about in general though. Like what I'm saying is Canelo, he didn't have no other choice to take. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like okay, like
That
or
nigga
to make it look
Canelo, he
like
had an
okay, like
objective. That nigga, like nigga,
He had, yeah, he had an
nigga, that.
objective, bro.
No,
After he
look,
lost to
you gotta
Floyd, he
think.
had an objective, bro, to
No,
move
look,
up
no.
to
What
a
I'm
you gotta
saying, what
think
I'm
flyweight.
like
saying is like
all the belts, like as
he
many
didn't
times he
have
could
an
say like
objective
nigga,
because
I'm a
listen,
division champion here and
he
here.
didn't do it. Listen, because if Canelo was on that tight time, right? What I'm saying is once Canelo got to 68, right? He didn't have like no big fights to like avoid niggas with belts. So it's like, oh, so to create a big fight, it's like I'm fighting niggas with belts to make the fight big. You know what I'm saying? Because if it was that point, if he was going for belts, he would like say if he was going, he would have did it at 54, he would have did it at 60. You know what I'm saying? But it was like, okay, like nigga, I could navigate through this shit
Yeah,
without fighting the niggas with the
yeah. Look,
belts.
he ought because you gotta think like nigga Canelo, he already fought the nigga. They said he couldn't do nothing with. He already fought Triple G and won. So nigga, it's all cool. I'm about to go fight Rocky Field. I'm about to
This is
go.
what I'm saying. That's just what I'm
I'm
saying
gonna
to
go
make it
back
make
down,
sense.
fight this nigga Danny Jacobs. Then I'm gonna go up one and fight this nigga Sergey. Nigga, it's a lot of money. This
But what
nigga
I'm
Eddie
saying
Hearn.
is every time he was making those moves, those was because those was his biggest fights to make.
Yeah, like that shit was strategic. Like nigga, Eddie got this fresh design money. I'm about to get all this shit.
Like yeah,
Like,
those was his biggest fights to make. And
yeah,
then
like
once Golden Boy fucked up and they let him out that contract, like well they didn't let him out. Canelo won. You know what I'm saying? Because when they signed for that 300 million, the way Canelo got out the contract, he never signed. Canelo never signed that contract. Oscar signed that contract. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like the contract was for Golden Boy for the 300 million,
yeah,
whatever. It wasn't to Canelo. The contract was for Canelo, but it
yeah.
wasn't to Canelo. So instead of Canelo making 30 million a fight, he get out the contract and make 50 million a fight.
That nigga, that nigga Oscar put the play down on that nigga.
That's
Look, that's what I'm saying. Though the nigga Canelo was moving strategic. He like nigga, I'm not fighting for this promoter no more.
yeah.
I'm
It's
still on
like
the
they paying.
I'm still on the same platform though. I know what type of money these design niggas kicking out. I'm not about to
Yeah.
fight for this promoter. I'm about
It's
to go
like
to the next nigga over here. Like
they was paying that nigga 30 million a fight, right? But they was paying Oscar 30 million, giving Canelo 20 million a fight. You know what I'm saying? And then Canelo motherfucker get up out of that joint, right? And then make 50 million a fight. Like
50 million a fight. Sign a
yeah, like
hundred million. Hey,
that nigga pulled like
he
trying to
signed
pull
a
like a
hundred
$200
million
million
dollar,
year in. Nigga.
$100 million 3-fight deal with PBC, nigga.
yeah, before that he signed $100 million.
Yeah, before this is just the post
Yeah,
bag,
yeah, yeah,
nigga.
yeah. But before that, he signed $160 million fight
Yeah,
deal with fucking the zone.
Mm-hmm.
facts. That nigga on the Forbes list, bro. That nigga stamped. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
that nigga had damn near $20 million year. That nigga Canelo moves strategic. That's why I be telling niggas like, man, like nigga,
And
like
that
man,
and
like
that's what I
him,
be trying to.
him and that
That's why
nigga
I be
Eddie
trying to get on
Reynoso.
David Benavidez ass so much. Cause when you say, cause everybody who get a fight with Canelo, they not sitting there barking at that nigga, bro. It's never worked.
But
So
I get what David Benavidez is doing though. He not gonna get he gonna get the fight eventually. He know he not getting the fight yet. But that barking just build the fight though.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah, cause the thing nigga gotta understand about the nigga like Canelo, he really just started speaking English for real. That nigga can't speak English, so niggas ain't know what the fuck.
All that barking
All
do
that
is
barking
build the
shit ain't
fight.
really.
Like,
That shit don't mean like you gotta say that for the other nigga that's fighting him. You feel what I'm saying? Like he coming in
yeah,
here,
I don't have
you
no
don't know.
problem with niggas barking. When I have problem with niggas barking is when they capping. You know what I'm saying? Like when you barking and you capping, like are you barking? You barking and then you don't really want to fight, or you barking and you know the fight not happening now, but you acting like it should happen next. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like oh this nigga definitely because it's not happening next. I dig why you barking though, cause you barking to build it up.
Great.
It
Yeah, I
ain't
feel
nothing.
that one.
Like, it ain't bar, like Like I had no problem. Like when Shakur was barking at Oscar Valdez, I knew they was always gonna make that fight. He was just, all right, let me just start barking now. You know what I'm saying? Like
Damn, ain't nobody
we
talking
He
about my
trying
wanted
to
that
play.
Michigan
Devin
niggas
Haney
beating them
smoke
Bama
though.
boys.
He wanted that smoke with Devin Haney for sure. I ain't
Hey,
gonna lie.
H.
Shakur wanted that smoke with that nigga, bro.
Hey,
I
H.
can't tell.
He nigga pulled up on the
Hey,
nigga like,
H.
what more he got to do? He was on that nigga.
They
What's up with it?
Ain't nobody talking about my Michigan boys beating Bama, man.
Oh, when they play,
They
they
played
played
earlier
today, right?
today.
so they
Yeah,
going to the national championship. That was the playoffs
yeah. They playing Washington.
for the championship.
Yep, Washington
Dang,
beat Texas.
Washington made it to the champion. That's
They
crazy.
beat Texas.
Oh, y'all might take it. I'll take
Hey, no,
Michigan
hey,
over them.
Ken, we was talking
I
about this shit
told nigga,
last
I
night.
told niggas Michigan was gonna beat Bama, man.
We was
Niggas
talking
been
Hey,
about this
bad as
shit
defense.
last
fuck.
Hey,
night.
defense played their ass off. They kept that nigga Miro in the pocket, contain that nigga.
You
So
see
hey,
what that
Ken,
you see
we
what
had
they
a
offering Jim Harbaugh to stay? They got that nigga 120. They giving that nigga NBA contract to stay in
That's
we had a
crazy.
good
Yeah,
motherfucking
he is
football
touching some
conversation
dog shit.
last night.
that nigga
What you
different, my
say, Chuck?
nigga.
Hey, Ken, what you think about Colorado?
Shit, they gonna be better. I think you feel me? They let the hype get to their head this year with a lot of shit.
Probably take a couple of years for Dion to build the program
No,
up.
I think this year they gonna be tough. You're
For real, they got a
Cause
good class coming
you
in.
got to think about it's a
Yeah,
lot of teams.
like
It's a lot of
they
teams.
draft
listen.
portal look
They had
good.
Hey,
the
it's a lot of teams leaving the Pac-12 too, like Oregon and UCLA. They going to the Big
It gonna
Ten.
take the Dion a while to get all his players that he won in though, because he still got the
no,
players
no.
from last
Listen,
year and shit.
he got some niggas already. He got 10, like he got the best recruiting class out of any college football team right now. Like with the most 4-star, 5-star
What,
recruits.
like
Like
freshmen though, right?
no, no,
Freshman
no,
niggas
no.
coming
In
in.
the portal and in high school. Like I'm saying, both
Okay,
like.
And
They
it's a
they
okay.
lot.
said
It's a
he
lot.
they said like roster wise he got the like just on paper. Just on paper, he got the best recruits. Just on paper, they had Colorado #1, and I think Georgia #2 or something like that.
It's gonna be a
Like
lot of. It's gonna be a lot of moves next year because it's a lot of different teams that's moving to different conferences. Like you got Oklahoma and Texas moving to the
that's what
SEC.
some niggas
Man,
snatching shit though. Like
niggas is going to play for Dion, man.
that's
Niggas
what I'm
about to get that
saying. Like
NIL.
And it's about to be
Niggas
a.
is
It's
getting that
about to be a
NIL
twist.
money, my
It's
nigga. Like
about
you
to be
niggas,
a
gotta
like
look
twist.
at it like
Hey,
yo, you play for
it's
Dion,
about to be a.
you gonna make more NIL money, right? And you gonna be able to do whatever you. I mean, you gonna be able to be a nigga for real. For real. Like
Hey,
you gonna be able to. You know what I'm saying? Like
them
What's
niggas
up?
is pulling up in
my nigga.
Royton and rocking
You
rollies
remember
and shit. Like
my nigga DQ? I sent you from Toledo.
Yeah,
They giving that
yeah.
nigga dog shit to go to Baylor, like 300, 500 racks, nigga.
Who?
My nigga DQ, because he was a
Yeah, who
quarterback at
paying him though?
Toledo.
Toledo paying him?
No, he transferred to Baylor.
Okay,
He getting nigga, the NIL contract was talking 300, 500,000. That's why he got the fuck up out that bitch. I would have left too.
okay. I
yeah,
want to see what he
yeah,
do.
I'm glad they start giving niggas that money, man.
for
Man,
About
sure.
time.
Them
That's
niggas,
pressure.
nigga, college sport is a
that's
billion
some
dollar
life changing
conglomerate,
shit,
nigga.
bro. Cause you got to think about it, bro. A lot
Niggas
of
making
you feel
like
me?
10 million a year in fucking
That
college. Like,
and you got to think about it, Chop. Like you said before, bro. All these niggas not gonna make it to the league, bro. So
yeah,
nigga,
for
I'm gonna get
sure.
the bag while I can, bro. Fuck all that.
Yeah. Imagine like back
Yeah,
in the day, niggas that never made it to the league, right? But they played college sports, and niggas got fucked up or like injured or whatever. I mean, then them niggas had to go get like a 9 to 5, like.
Yep.
But now these niggas, at
yeah.
least they gonna come out at least an M, some shit like that. Nigga do 4 years, he gonna at least get an M if you really like that. You know what I'm saying?
He gonna have a degree, all type of shit. Like he gonna
Yeah,
be
like
straight.
that, nigga. I wish this shit was around my nigga Maurice Claret was around my nigga.
Oh
My nigga
yeah,
had to
oh
get
God,
feel like my my nigga Maurice. That nigga
that
He
used to
nigga
fucked
get
was
himself
real
real.
up
around
though.
the nigga.
Maurice
Yeah,
Claret was the fucking
he
best,
was the
bro, at one
truth,
He
point,
nigga.
nigga.
was, but
He was the
nigga,
truth.
he was trying to live both lifestyles. Like he trying to get money in, trying to like man, you niggas. I wish that shit was around when my nigga. You feel me? So he could have just chilled and reaped the
But
benefits of his
he
hard
back
work.
now though. They be having him on that Cameron and Mace podcast. He like one of the analysts, and they just gave Mark Jackson a job on that podcast. And they
Oh
got
yeah,
OJ Simpson on that shit. OJ Simpson is he a part of that podcast? Nigga, OJ.
he said, OJ.
He
that
is.
nigga
He didn't.
OJ, that
That
nigga
nigga's a
OJ
part of
Simpson
their
funny as
podcast.
shit,
Like
man. That nigga OJ
So
funny
what
as
He
hell.
old
OJ
as
be
shit now.
calling
He
in?
be that nigga a
Yeah,
troll.
like
Like
he a
he be
part of the show.
trolling.
Like
That
he
nigga
like
Hey,
the
funny.
special
H,
Y'all see
analyst.
how them weak ass
He be
hey,
refs
breaking
treated
shit
what
my
down for
OJ?
him.
Lions, bro?
Hey, H, what OJ be calling in from the jail?
Nigga, he out of jail now, nigga.
Oh, OJ out.
Yeah,
That nigga
Yeah, he
he out
OJ
out.
of
been
jail.
out.
He back.
That nigga
He
Well,
been
That
out
doing
of
nigga
OJ
good.
come
been that
home.
nigga been on the street, shop.
Well, OJ come home. I missed that
that
one.
nigga
That nigga
OJ been
been
home.
out.
That nigga OJ been home for like 4-5
Yep.
years.
That
They
nigga
gave Mark
man.
Jackson
Yo,
a job on that
OJ,
That
shit.
nigga said I ain't
yo,
do it.
y'all
Fuck
niggas
you mean?
capping. Y'all capping.
For
He ain't
I
been home
real.
swear to
for 4 days.
God.
I was
Hey, you
shocked
see that
too.
nigga OJ be trolling on
He
that
been
bitch.
out on the
No, for real. I don't
streets,
be seeing
nigga.
what he be
OJ,
saying. What he be doing?
This nigga Green said
He
he been
be
out for 4
trolling the
years.
fuck out of niggas with that shit too, Green. You
yeah,
right.
he be trolling like nigga. I ain't do that shit. Then he'd do like a
For
Bill
real?
Cosby like the shit. Bill Cosby, you know, like how you look at the camera. And shit. That nigga OJ.
Yo, OJ ain't do that shit, bro.
That nigga, hey, Frank try to frame my nigga OJ. That nigga ain't do that
OJ,
shit.
OJ ain't do that shit, nigga. If the glove don't fit, you must have quit, nigga. Like,
That shit was the biggest controversy ever. That shit. I remember they did that 30
oh
for
yeah,
30 on that. That 30 for
They
That
30.
try to
nigga
put
Ray
a
Rice
We was
damn
put a
near, or
body on
not
my
Ray
nigga
Rice. Ray
OJ,
Lewis
man.
damn near
I
had
thought they
one
gave
too.
OJ like 30 years, some shit like that.
Y'all
Man,
heard me?
he
Yeah,
had
yeah.
They
had
tried
beat
to do
that
that shit
case.
with Ray
They gave
Lewis
that nigga
too.
like 30 years for stealing his
They
own
did OJ
memorabilia
dirty,
back.
bro.
They gave him
That nigga went
30
and took
years
his
for
shit
taking
back.
his
They
own
gave that
shit
nigga
back.
a 30
I
boy.
know that was fucked up, Chop. That's how they finally got his ass on that shit.
That's what I'm saying though. Like, how you get out?
I
Man,
know. That's why
that
I'm
nigga went and
shocked
got
too.
his
How
own
the fuck did he
merchandise
get
back.
out?
Get that nigga 30
I
boy,
just
bro.
started seeing him on a podcast. I'm like, what the fuck?
So he did 9. What he got? Man, the OJ did 9 years.
Oh, his last bid was 9 years?
Yeah, they say he was eligible for parole in 9 years. Though. They gave him 33. He could parole in 9 though.
Man, hey,
So what?
did he do that
He
bid in
got released in
California?
2017.
They was
Did
like
he?
Vegas or some shit. I
That shit
don't
was
Oh,
know.
in
it was Vegas.
Vegas,
I'm
yeah,
about to say
because he
if
robbed
he
the
did
nigga.
that bitch in Cali, he did that bitch in San Quentin, huh?
Yeah, he robbed. It was in Vegas. Right?
Oh, it was in Vegas.
Hey, Chop. He got granted parole in 2017.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
saying like
yeah,
nigga OJ been home like 5-6 years.
5 years, nigga. Damn near a decade now. Pushing it.
I'm saying, when he get booked though?
2008.
Oh, all right, yeah. Well, he definitely did 9 years then.
Yeah, he got sentenced to 33 years imprisonment with a minimum of 9 years without parole. Then he served that and got granted parole on July 20th, 2017. And then he got released October 1st, 2017.
Oh yeah, damn. OJ been home. God damn.
He been home pushing 7 years.
All we need is to get Bill out. We be back. They get Bill out.
What about Kelly?
Oh yeah, R. Kelly too. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, I
R.
think R.
Kelly said
Kelly.
they set his ass up for some shit. He's trying to say he just
You
he
said-
just did it. He just did an interview with Vlad TV, bro. He said they set him up, bro. That's
Oh
what he
yeah, I
said.
seen that, John. They did set him
You,
up, bro.
you believe him?
I ain't gonna lie.
I believe him.
I
I
think
ain't
they
even gonna
set my
hold you.
nigga Keefe D up, my nigga. They like my nigga Keefe the fuck up,
They
No,
man.
said
that
keep
nigga
finna get
he
out.
set himself the
My,
fuck up.
Nigga, they said
hey,
keep finna get out, nigga.
you ain't see that? Hey, they talking about
Uh-huh.
Keefe trying to get niggas whack from the pen and everything, man. They playing crazy with my nigga Keefe.
They
Yeah,
said keep
no,
finna get out, bro.
that nigga Keefe not getting out, bro.
What?
No, he
That,
said all of that shit for entertainment purposes. And they said, I seen he about to get out, bro. They said he gonna
Yeah,
get out.
that they bogus
yeah,
as hell
Keefe,
for locking that nigga up for that shit, man.
yo, cause Keefe thought he had immunity, nigga.
What you saying? That nigga cook
Yo,
chop?
they gave the nigga,
You saying Keefe
they
cook?
lined him up. They gave that nigga immunity in California for a murder that happened in Vegas.
But that,
That nigga Pooh Shiesty almost out. He almost halfway through his time.
Yeah.
Man, I ain't been keeping up with none of them niggas shit. I ain't seen with my nigga Thug his last court date. My nigga YMW Melly, like
Yo, yeah,
nigga.
yo, no, they set Melly up. They set Melly up. I
They
watched
pushed
that
Thug
whole
shit.
trial. Melly
They
should have
pushed
got
Thug shit
found
back
not
because one
guilty.
of his co-defendants got
Some niggas
stabbed.
is capping on Melly, and niggas really believe Melly done that shit, bro.
I thought, man, I'm like, man, he got to beat this case up. This case sounds so fucking bogus, my nigga. Like
Yeah,
y'all
that
talking about
shit
the
was.
nigga. Y'all talking about y'all watch the nigga on the satellite ride around with the niggas. I'm like, man, this shit sound weird
That
as
shit
hell,
was
man.
cat, bro.
I'm like,
All they
ain't
had
no
was the
way, my nigga.
video.
My nigga Rio about
Yo,
to
they
do
had
that
the
again
video like
too.
fucking everybody leaving the studio.
My
The
nigga
niggas
Rio
leave. You
had to
see
do
him leave the
5 years.
studio with
He
the
got
niggas.
sentenced
But in the
2021.
trial though, one of his mans testified like so like the car they left the studio in two cars. So the one nigga testified the nigga once they left the studio and then they made a stop and then Melly got in the other car. That's why like when the niggas got killed, Melly, the nigga sack chased the nigga that took the niggas to the hospital. Melly wasn't in the car. You know what I'm saying? Melly wasn't in the car, so they saying like, where the fuck was Melly at? But they was like, oh, but Melly phone was in the car and shit. So they like, nigga, Melly stop, whatever. Nigga stop, take a piss and shit. And them niggas like, oh, we ready to go here, see some hoes. And Melly like, I'm going to the crib, you know what I'm saying? So he jumped in the other wheel, go to the crib, you know what I'm saying? But they like, yo, when the nigga in the car, Melly looking for his phone in the crib and on him and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
So
was
they try
watching
to
that
line it
case.
up.
I'm
That
like,
shit don't
nigga,
even
this shit,
sound right though. Like I'm saying,
yeah,
like
this
why would
shit
a nigga
sound
just
weird
kill
as
his two
hell.
homies
Like,
for no reason? Like I'm saying, like why would he just kill them niggas for no reason? Then they come up
but
with all this
that
bullshit like he was sitting here, so like I'm like, yo, them niggas can't. Like
Man, that
you
nigga
know,
was
them niggas.
hard, bro. That nigga Melly was hard, bro. That nigga was the truth, bro. I can't lie, bro.
That nigga
Yeah,
got
that
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 nigga
little
nigga
Melly
was
brother
the
that
was
truth,
fucked
hard.
with
bro.
that shit
That
too.
nigga was hard, bro.
hey, watch it. No, my nigga Thug gonna come home too. He gonna get a lot of time, sir. They just gonna let that nigga sit. They wanted Thug off the streets. He was terrorizing them niggas out there, man.
I'm at my nigga Von let a fuck nigga killing. You know what I'm saying? Let a fuck nigga killing. Like
Yeah, that nigga V Roy, man.
that nigga Von was hard. Von was really talking that shit.
I never really listened to that nigga. I don't know, like,
You gotta listen
That
to him.
nigga
He
G
really
Herbo
talking
about
that
to have to
shit.
sit down too.
Von really talking that shit. Like
was just
That
like
nigga,
on some street shit. Was he really bumping though? Like, could he rap, or he just
yeah.
was like,
He was a
he's
good
like a
ass
Jim
No,
story.
Von
Jones
can really
nigga, like
rap.
just
No,
on.
he was
No,
Was he really?
no,
Was
he
he
can
like a
rap.
Jim Jones, like
H
on some gangster shit? Niggas
H. He
just
was a
liked
good
him.
ass
No,
storyteller. He
no,
was a
he
good
can
ass
really rap.
storyteller.
But he rapping
Okay.
about like shit that he really did. You know what I'm
He was a
saying?
good storyteller, Chop.
Yeah, he can really talk that shit. He put it together too. Though.
I fuck with my nigga Tay Savage. Now they
Like
said
Von,
nigga he like
yeah.
nigga he the original King Von. They said that nigga was nigga was doing all type of bullshit to niggas out there.
Oh yeah. I fuck with T Savage, but if mine was over T Savage, like you know what I'm saying?
But I ain't gonna, I fuck with the nigga 051 Melly. Like my people's out there in the rack, like nigga, they his
Nah,
peoples and shit.
nah,
Like that nigga, that nigga
that
was
nigga
that
wasn't like that, bro. That nigga Melly wasn't like that nigga.
I be watching that little live with him and the nigga that be with Dirk and nigga what's that nigga Bezul? Niggas on that bitch, some niggas funny as hell.
Yeah, that nigga Melly wasn't really like that nigga.
That nigga Melly told that nigga, he like, nigga, I'm talking about this specific alley, nigga. Nigga, he said the
Yo,
nigga walked
you
down
seen the
that bitch
nigga
and he
Big
ain't make
Mike,
it
the
to
nigga that
the end.
told on you see the nigga that told on Vine came home and shit? The nigga Wooski brother,
Oh yeah,
the
yeah,
nigga that was the nigga that
the
was
big
Vine
Mike, yeah,
rapping.
the big Mike nigga,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
This nigga famous for telling on Vine or catching a body with Vine and shit. And niggas is paying this nigga money for interviews and all this shit. I'm like, yo, this shit crazy. A big money. They like how this nigga Wooski brother too. Like,
I'm about to look at these boxing rankings and see what changed in this bitch.
Man, I hope Boots get that fight, man, for that unification. I
It's
hope that
gonna
shit
happen,
come into
H.
fruition, bro.
It's gonna happen.
Barrios might try to duck that nigga. You never know.
But no, I mean, if he a man of his word, we'll see. He said he want the smoke, so
Boots to knock this shit out of Barrios. That shit'd be
I
terrible,
think
bro.
if
He'd beat
Barrios
the
get
fuck out that
once
nigga.
Barrios get that belt, that nigga gonna go on. He gonna try to get some money. Like he ain't trying to
Barrios
fight
probably
Boots,
try to
nigga.
do the Karen type of shit, huh? What you say, Chop? Say it again.
He trying to get some money. That nigga gonna go around Boots at least for like a good two
See,
fights.
exactly. He'll try to duck him, especially since he got that WBC now. Try to
Yeah, it
hold
only
on to that
makes
shit as
sense.
long as
Yeah.
possible.
I could dig it.
He just got it, huh?
You know,
Why,
I
why
want
you why
Boost to
you
get the.
think why you think Bill and them niggas was woofing at that nigga? Like nigga, they trying
Them
to.
niggas just talking, bro. Like them niggas is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, but you see how the play going though. Like they got Mauricio, he all fucking with Bill and Dev now. Like he wasn't fucking with them
I,
niggas like that
I know, cause Devin the man now. Like Devin
I'm
is one
saying
of
like niggas,
you know what I'm saying? Devin just ain't no little nigga now. Devin done worked his way up. He built some shit up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Devin ain't. Yeah, he gonna get more money fucking with that. Like
Hey,
in
so
this
you think that
on the
Devin
arm.
going you think he gonna fight Ryan next? For sure?
I think so. It's looking like it. It's looking like it. It's looking like that shit is 50% done. Like,
Najee tried to say it was 90% done yesterday.
yeah, yeah. I don't know about 90.
You think
That's
Ryan
probably
gonna get straight to it though? Like for real? He only had one fight since he got stopped. He got stopped by Tank Davis. You think he ready to get straight
Yeah,
to it?
I think so.
Yeah, Ryan, he
I
done
think
already been
so.
in. Him and Dev done been in the ring. Well, they said this would be their seventh time
I
if they
think
fight in
Ryan trying
promos.
to get out of his contract right now, and I think Oscar them is trying to cash out on that nigga.
But if he lose that fight, that'd be bad for his career, bro. Like you already I mean, really, he gonna make some money though. It'll be a big
Hmm.
payday with Devin Haney, but two losses already early in his
But
career
the
like
thing,
that.
you know the thing with Ryan is right. You got to catch because he liable to lose to anybody. Like he was liable to lose to the nigga he just was fighting. So you might as well make the big money with that nigga. He liable to lose at any given time.
Bro, if Devin Haney get that fight, that shit gonna build up his profile, bro. Him
Oh
and Ryan
God.
could do some numbers low key. They could do at
Yeah,
least
this is
like
just going.
400, 400, 500 or something.
Listen, the bigger the Devin get, is the more chance that the Tank fight happens. So
I
I ain't got
don't
no
know,
problem with
Chop.
that.
I'm starting to think that fight with Devin Haney ain't never gonna happen because that dude is just like he not gonna be at 140 for too long, bro. He gonna move out of 140. Tank Davis, he not at 140, bro. How they gonna fight? They in different weight classes.
Listen, I don't
Man,
know,
they
but
just showed a
Richardson
picture of that
Hitchens
nigga
said,
Devin
nigga,
Haney big
Richardson
as shit
Hitchens
right
said
Yeah, I
now.
that.
seen him when he was in the
Um,
desert. That nigga
You
big as shit,
Richardson
you
man.
Hitchens
seen
said
that
that
picture?
Tank
Hey, that
said,
nigga big
Yeah,
as shit right now.
like
yo, that
170
nigga,
or so.
yo, that
He
nigga
like
been
180.
that big, bro. Like I
That
swear
nigga
he
like
been that
200
big.
pounds almost, bro. You see how
Yeah,
big he is?
that nigga Dev get big. I ain't know
That
that
nigga
nigga got
Devin
that
been
big.
that big, bro. I'm telling
That
you.
nigga get big as shit,
He,
nigga.
but he like he getting
I
older.
think
Look
niggas
like
just
he got
paying
bigger.
attention more though. Like
I think
I
since
think
he
that.
older now, Chop, he look like he bigger
No,
now.
I don't know. I used to think that nigga always looked that big.
That nigga look big in that desert though. That nigga
Yo,
look big.
I used
I
to be
ain't
like,
gonna
yo,
lie.
that nigga the same size as Jamel Charlo. Niggas just like, y'all ain't
Him
bugging.
and Tank probably never fight. And that's what Floyd said a long time ago when Floyd was working with Devin Haney and helping him with shit. And I think Tank got mad at him. Floyd was like, bro, they never gonna fight anyway. Devin Haney going to 140, Tank Davis fight at 135. So I think Floyd was right about that. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna lie.
They're
and
trying
I
to set
think,
up a 3-fight deal with Inoue.
like, just listen. Like, if Devin there for 3 more fights, I think it's gonna happen. I wanted
They
to
try
happen next though. Like,
they
I
trying
needed
to
to
have
happen.
they they trying to have
Yo, I
Inoue.
so needed to happen next. Like,
They trying to have Inoue fight
I just want to get the
two
camp over
Mandos,
with. I
and
want that camp to be over with,
his
nigga.
last fight of the
And they
year
ain't never
probably gonna
gonna
be at
stop that. They probably
146.
never fight that nigga.
Yeah, I need their camp because as long as they don't fight, niggas gonna be able to camp forever and ever and ever and ever.
Well,
Like
that's what they want to do, probably. That
that's for
probably.
sure. That's exactly what they want to do. That's why I needed to happen. You know what I'm saying? So we can put an end to that shit.
I think like since he went up to 140 and he got out the division. It's gonna be hard for that shit to happen, bro.
This is crazy, man. This is crazy. I mean, tell you though,
They
Tank on
trying to
his
set up
ass
a
though.
three.
Tank is on his ass.
He was though, but soon as Tank started getting up on him like that, really going at him, he went to 140.
He like, nigga, I'm out of here.
Yeah, and it's Tank can't really go at him the way he wants to since he at 140 now. Now
Yeah,
Devin using
I
that
had
as the
faith in them
reason
niggas,
not to
bro.
fight him.
I had faith in them niggas coming back down.
Nah, it
I
ain't
had
gonna
faith in
happen.
them niggas. Man. I had faith in them niggas.
Them niggas look good at 140. You know what I'm saying? They look too good at 140 to go back down.
I had them niggas. I had them niggas. I feel like he could afford Regis at 35 and look that good. But,
I don't know. His energy probably wouldn't be there. Like that nigga did look depleted though. I can't lie, bro. He looked depleted in that Loma fight, bro. That nigga look weak as fuck in that Loma fight, bro.
Hey,
I can't. I couldn't really tell. I
H
couldn't
as
really
as
tell if he
weak
was
as
weak
weak as weak as
or Loma was
depleted
just on his
and weak
ass.
as
Like,
depleted as you said he looked. He came in the ring 159.
In the Loma fight?
Yes,
yeah.
159.1 pounds.
But to get to 135 probably took a lot out of him though.
It did. But I'm just saying what he came in that ring as. And he
Yeah,
still
he
looked like
rehydrated.
Skeletor and shit.
Yeah, that's what I be saying. That once you that rehydration shit is crazy. He was doing that every time at 35. Like,
Hey, so he didn't have like a limit he could rehydrate to when he had all those belts because he was undisputed even with the IBF.
No.
no, like once you go, like if you had the IBF, if you like unify, then it don't happen. If you only got the IBF, then that's when it count. But if you got like both belts or two belts or three belts, like that's ain't no.
And how many pounds like is the rehydration for the IBF?
It used to be 10 pounds. The IBF changed
It's
it to
10%.
10%.
Yeah.
So like if you're at 135, it's like 13.5. You know what I'm saying?
So how many
So
pounds
if
you
you
could
at
go to?
like 10%. So if you at 147, it's 14.7 pounds. If you at 135, it's like 13.5.
Okay.
I mean, but it used to be just 10 pounds for every weight division. They changed that shit like 2020 or something, 2021.
Man, if
So what
Devin
I'm
Haney
saying, so
get
like
that fight,
Matisse probably what he get 14 pounds. You know what I'm saying? He can't be over 14 pounds the next day. But by the time he get in the ring, that nigga he probably 20 pounds over
That nigga Big Baby fuck on to
or
fight Daniel
25.
Dubois or
you said once he
Ivory.
get in the ring,
Yeah, but Matisse, once you get in the ring, he probably like 20 or 25 pounds over 140. He probably 165. You know what I'm
so you
saying?
could. So I thought it was only
Because you
with
only
like
got,
10 pounds.
yeah, listen, H, he got 14 pounds, right? But you weigh in the next day at 8 in the morning. So like, say 8 in the morning, he'd be like, say 8 in the morning, he'd be 154. So he can't be over 154. But then he still got the whole rest of the day to hydrate. You know what I'm
So
saying?
so he can still rehydrate. So
Yeah,
however he wants to.
yeah. So whatever you want to. Like,
So even with Ryan Garcia, the same shit happened in his fight with Tank
same shit.
Davis.
Same shit happened with Ryan Garcia.
It was just like with the day of the fight,
Yeah,
like with
yeah,
the
yeah. It's
morning.
just yeah. The morning of yeah. So
Oh man, he did all that
niggas
crying
are
for that.
yeah, niggas are rehydrate. Niggas that come down 8 o'clock in the morning, jump their ass on the scale, and then nigga by the time you get in the ring, fucking 12 o'clock midnight, like
I
nigga, if you
wonder
done
how
drunk
much
two glasses,
how
if you
much you
done
think
drunk
Ryan
two,
was
three
the day of
glasses
the
of
fight for
water,
Tank,
160.
and how much was Tank?
Probably like 150, 145.
and Tank had to weigh in the next day too, like nigga.
Yeah, that secondary rehydration, like niggas taking teaspoons of water. Nigga can't pop a whole bottle of Gatorade like they want to. nigga niggas,
Oh, you
niggas in
can't.
that bitch. Niggas still eating lettuce. Niggas,
Oh, nigga, you
niggas.
can't like that nigga. By the time he go eat, this nigga's gonna do. If you got a rehydration going, niggas gonna go eat, drink, all that. Niggas keep checking they weight the whole day. You know what I'm saying?
But I mean, like
Niggas,
said, but a nigga could be like, fuck that shit. His nigga purse just gonna look crazy if a nigga don't play crazy. Nigga play crazy with that weight the next day. His purse gonna look crazy when when they cut that nigga that check.
yeah, a nigga. That's why them niggas gonna keep checking their weight all night. Like, okay, all right, boom.
Yeah, like
Well, we
nigga,
can eat
I
we can eat a
fucking
little
around
bit
lose
more.
like 4-5
Oh,
million fucking around with this shit.
oh,
Like
boom. We can eat a little bit more. Nigga, we can drink a little bit more. Bang, man.
that's how that shit be in the amateur nigga the amateur tournament. Nigga, you motherfucker, you gotta weigh in 5 in the morning on the dot.
Word.
Hey, so who fight this week? Who fighting?
Virgil Ortiz.
Yeah, Virgil Ortiz.
Oh, Virgin fighting? Who Virgin fighting?
Some bum ass nigga.
I think dude like 30-3, some shit like that.
He fighting a
So what he
bum.
fighting at
For real.
54?
Yeah, 54.
Frederick Lawson.
Yeah, Frederick Lawson. He like what he like 30-3?
He probably don't even come in
Nigga
at
fighting a
54
bum.
though. Like he probably come in like fucking 57 or something.
This nigga 34, 5'9". Yeah.
Just
That
like
nigga's a bum, bro.
when you
I
ain't
don't
fighting
care
for
who
a
He a
I'm,
bum.
title, you
I'm
don't
rooting
really
for
gotta
him.
make
He
the
a
weight.
bum.
I want
Like
that I
He
want
from
him to knock
Ghana.
that nigga Virgil ass out.
He got popped, but that's it. He all his not
He a
fights.
bum.
He
And he
lost. He
fighting
got
that
knocked
level of
out.
competition in his fucking second fight, in his third fight. And he's fighting that level of competition already. And that nigga got how many fights Virgil got? 20-something fights?
19. This would be his 20th fight.
I like Virgil, bro. That was supposed to be Boots, like that was supposed to be Boots' big fight. And this nigga, well, he lost the momentum. What happened to Virgil, bro?
Man, I hope Virgil get knocked
what
out.
happened
That
to
nigga he been
Virgil?
woofing lately.
I want that nigga to keep winning so Boots could get that fight. Cause
He
that
ain't
was
gonna
supposed
get
to be
knocked
Boots'
out.
super fight, bro.
This a good step up fight for him, bro. This nigga
That
been
nigga,
knocked
man,
out.
that nigga
Every
Virgil
nigga he
Ortiz, I
lost
don't
to, he
know.
been knocked out.
I thought he was with it. I
Every
don't
nigga
think he
this
was with
nigga
this fight.
lost to, he been
Yeah,
knocked
I
out
was
by.
just thinking about that too. I'm like, what the fuck happened to Virgil though?
Y'all heard
He
me?
lost his buzz, bro. That nigga was popping
Cause
at one point, bro.
But
He
he
was
got
lit.
sick though. Remember, he got
kept getting sick.
Every nigga this nigga Virgil Ortiz is fighting that he got beat by knocked his ass out.
Oh yeah, he knocked everybody out. That's what I'm saying. Virgil was making noise. At one point, they was moving him fast, bro. Not really
No,
fast, but
I'm talking about
He
his
looked
opponent
Virgil
H.
looked better at one. He looked better at 140 though.
I'm
Would you
talking about his
agree?
he looked good
opponent
at
H.
47.
His opponent is 30-3, but his 3 losses came by way of knockout.
Hey,
He a bum, like I'm saying.
you
He a
thought he looked
bum.
He a
better?
bum,
You think he
yeah.
looked better at 147?
that
He
nigga a
looked
tuner,
good. Now
man.
he was looking good at in both weight divisions. To be honest,
Yeah,
Virgil Ortiz was
yeah,
knocking shit out, bro. You
that's when I
remember
got him
he
for him
beat?
at
Crazy how the
140.
He
nigga
had.
He
was
was
making
decent at
140 though.
140.
Like
I know.
it's
Yeah.
crazy how Virgil was making 140.
They gave Virgil some quality opponents like
The Maurice Hooker.
Mean Machine, Maurice Hooker, a former champion like Maurice Hooker, a former opponent of Terrence Crawford. So they was giving him some names in there, but he fucked up, bro. Nigga got sick. I don't know what happened with that shit, bro.
So
What happened to him?
what y'all think he looked like in that McKinson fight? Y'all think
He
he was
looked
getting touched
good.
too much or
I
Nah,
think he looked good.
McKinson, he looked good, right?
See, I think he looked good. McKenzie
I
yeah,
can't even remember, bro.
he was doing
Mc-
little shit, but Virgil looked good.
It took him a while to catch him though, because that nigga was
Yeah,
kind of running from him and shit. Took
for
him a
sure.
while. But he did what he had to do. He got the job done.
H.
What's up, bro?
The Barossa and Harry Davies fighting on they the co-main on that card too.
Which card?
That Virgil Ortiz card.
So what they fighting for?
that 140 strap, Rolly belt.
No,
I
I
mean
No,
thought they
they
shit.
wasn't
fight for
fighting
that.
for
No, they
Rolly
not
Belt no
fighting for
more.
Rolly Belt.
No,
They
they
fight for
not. They
Oh, they
not.
not?
Mm-mm,
no.
they not.
They're fighting for the WBA super interim title.
The WBA ain't got no interim title.
Yeah, they
They
don't.
got rid of all their interms.
They
They
not
must be
fighting for
fighting for
that.
the
They
world title.
was.
They fighting for the regular
Yeah,
belt,
They
the world
was
title.
fighting
I
for.
thought they was fighting for Rolly for the strap
They
Rolly
was
had.
supposed
Yeah,
to, but they
nah.
not.
Rolly was
Don't say
champion in
shit about it.
recess, and Rolly proved he had an injury.
No, they was originally going to though, but when they pushed that bitch back, I guess I don't know what happened. So
I know, but I'm saying
Bro, they
that
trying to. I'm trying to. They
how
trying
was
to
they
say,
gonna
bro.
take
Bro,
Rolly
they're
belt
saving
though?
Rolly for Ryan, bro. They're saying Rolly for Ryan.
That low key's a whack ass fight. Like
Saying,
Barossa, the only reason why we even talking about him because he gave Rolly a tough fight. That dude was a bum. Like, you know what I'm
That
saying? Keep
nigga's
it real.
he look like he comes from
You
That
Chicago.
was
talk
a
Man.
40-year-old
that
bum
nigga
ass nigga,
DeRosa,
bro.
nigga.
that
They
nigga
said
old
he was
Harry
with blood on the
Davies
hey,
a
red
hey,
top
bum.
man.
That nigga old Harry Davies was
Arnold
good 10
Barbosa
years
fight
ago.
on that card too.
Who?
Arnold Barbosa.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to see. I like AB. I fuck with him. What'd you say, it's up?
I wish
That
that
nigga
nigga
old
Low was
Harry
here because
Davies
nigga,
was
that's
good
the
10
nigga that
years
want
ago.
Teofimo Lopez.
What'd you say
That
about
nigga Phil was
Davies?
like, oh, Harry Davies was good 10 years ago. Like,
You remember he talking shit about Tank and Floyd roasted him?
yeah, yeah.
That shit was fun. Floyd loved that nigga
Oh
Tank
yeah, I
so much.
remember that now. I
That
remember.
was
I
genuine
remember
love
that
by
now.
Floyd. The way how Floyd
Facts.
roasted that nigga, Floyd really loved that
Facts.
nigga Tank, bro.
That's what I tell niggas.
He
Floyd
went
love
in
that
on that
nigga,
nigga.
bro. Floyd love that nigga like a son. Like, that's what I was saying. Everybody ain't gonna get that Tank treatment. I don't even think Floyd gonna try to get close to a nigga like that no more. Like,
Notice everybody that like get around Tank, them niggas love that nigga, bro. Whoever
Yeah,
that be
Tank.
around them or know him, they all love that nigga. Like
Hey,
Earl
H.
Spence, AB, Adrian Broner, Floyd Mayweather, all of them niggas. But he don't fuck around with too many people though.
H.
What you say?
That nigga Ashton fight. He got to fight February
even
2nd.
Shakur.
He a main event. Even Shakur love that nigga Tank
Yeah,
for real.
he
He
fight
said he
on the
look up to Tank Davis. Shakur said he look up to
Yeah,
him.
Shakur
Even
just
Shakur
turned to
just
a fucker.
hey, but nah, I don't know about that. Nah, chop, nah. Hell nah. Hey,
Hey,
Shakur,
H, that's
what's
when
up?
niggas let this boxing shit stop you from being a real nigga. Like, yo, it's like, yo, bro,
Nah, that's
like,
the little homies, bro.
like nigga,
Shakur a real
we
nigga,
had a
bro.
rapport, like, nigga, you ain't had to do all that, nigga.
Hey, look, that nigga, Shakur actually, he Tank is influencing that nigga to get on his dean, to get on his dean. Shakur just posted something on his stories yesterday. He posted up the Quran. And he ain't did nothing like that until that nigga Tank took his shot up. Like, and that nigga been Muslim. I mean, no, Shakur was born Muslim. He got a full Muslim name. He come from a Muslim family. But he just posted the Quran on his Instagram stories. You know what I'm saying? And I think Tank has like the influence on that. You know what I mean? Like he seen Tank take his shahada, like made that nigga like low key proud of who he is. Like nigga, I've been Muslim too. Like
I
you know
ain't
what I'm
gonna
saying?
hold this tank got niggas on their team.
I know, low key though, low key,
Like, words.
low key. Niggas trying, you know, that's the right thing to do anyway. You feel me?
That's a fact.
Tank, you know, he's still working on himself. Tank ain't perfect. Like
My
he a
man
new
said
brother.
niggas was
Tank
talking
new
about
to the
that shit
shit.
in the. Said my niggas. He said, man said niggas was talking about that shit in the jail. Like, like
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
uh, got niggas making duas in the day room.
for real.
Like, yeah. Everybody talking about nigga Tank turn Muslim.
Yeah,
Word.
that's big, bro. Like that's a big deal, bro.
That's a
Tank
fact.
like the biggest thing in boxing. When's the last time something like that happened? Shit, Mike Tyson when that nigga went to jail. Remember Mike Tyson turned Muslim? That shit was crazy, nigga. Mike Tyson, bro. That's kind of like you know what I mean. That's kind
That
of like
nigga,
how it is. Mike Tyson was the biggest thing in boxing. He became Muslim. Same thing,
that nigga
Muhammad Ali.
Tyson,
He was the
that
biggest
nigga
thing in
Tyson
boxing. He
had so
became a
he
Muslim.
had so many of them niggas with him when he was coming through.
I know that shit was crazy.
That shit was crazy, man.
Yeah.
Them niggas was coming through like man. Them niggas was
Tell you.
coming through so crazy, my
Tank
nigga.
next fight going Tank
Real.
next fight gonna be full of koofies. I'm trying to
Yup.
tell you.
Tank trying to, you know, he's still working on himself. He trying to find himself, bro. You know what I'm saying? He knew to the dean. You know what I'm saying? So you can't really judge that brother. Let that brother find his way. You know what I'm saying? And he
For
trying to do the
sure.
right thing though. That's why I salute him. At least he trying to do the right thing. You feel me?
Uh, Tank said niggas act like people can't grow. Like you know what I'm saying, he like niggas grow every day. Like you know what I'm saying? That's real shit though. Like, isn't it? Like, take niggas, isn't it? And he started growing up fast. Like, some niggas never grow. Like AB, nigga like AB, he still ain't grown the fuck up.
See, Hank really finding himself right now though. That nigga
Uh huh.
separated himself from everybody.
For
He don't
sure.
be with AB. He don't even be with Floyd. He being himself. He his own man. You know what I'm saying? And you see the decisions that he's making. You see this nigga maturing. You know
Uh huh.
what I'm saying?
He started taking his his like his training and all that shit serious.
Yeah. That nigga is his own man. You feel me? He ain't under nobody. He the big homie now.
Remember that one fight he was training at the House of Athlete and all that shit. That shit that Brandon Marshall got.
Yeah. Oh, he was training over there?
Yeah, he was training there. Remember he did that interview with like Brandon Marshall and shit. The I Am
Okay.
Athlete, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when he was training over there and shit. They got all that sports science and all that shit.
I wonder what's gonna be his next play though. Cause they gonna start announcing fights real soon though. I wanna see the first fight on Amazon Prime, how that shit gonna be. You know what I'm saying? That shit gonna be lit. I can't wait, bro.
Tank might be the first fight.
Yeah, I wonder who it's gonna be with, bro. You know what I'm saying? Who he gonna call out? Well, he ain't gonna call nobody out. It's gonna be cause he ain't got to. I wonder who they gonna
Yeah,
match him up with though. Who you know?
tell you. I think it's gonna be El Rayo.
What about
Uh,
Frank
you
Martin? Frank
you gonna
Martin
you
just
probably gonna see that
he ain't
nigga
doing
Errol
shit.
What?
Spencer nigga get knocked
Hey,
out flat.
hey,
He
H.
probably be the
Like,
first nigga to go
What's up with it?
Amazon Prime.
I think El Rayo make more money, and I think El Rayo a better fighter than Frank Martin.
Hey, that nigga H funny.
He said El Rayo. Why? Because he got that Mexican fan base.
Yeah, that's just a fact. Like,
But that nigga Earl Spence fighter, right? Frank Martin,
yeah,
nigga was turned down a million. Like that nigga acting like he that nigga or some shit.
That nigga El Rayo, that nigga Benavidez Senior gonna be talking cash money. Watch, niggas gonna be ready to
and I
fight them
think
niggas for
Not
it
after
make
he
millions.
more
can't
sense,
be talking crazy after he got knocked out
and it
by a
make more
fucking
sense because you
Santos.
could say El Rayo the mandatory, right? It's gonna be like Frank Martin is like, what you fight him for? Like niggas don't
Because
really know Frank Martin like that. Like,
I mean, I said that earlier though. If niggas going off niggas' last performances, like a lot of niggas felt like Frank Martin looked terrible his last performance. Some people feel like he lost that fight.
yeah, but he got that knockdown in round number 12. He kind of
yeah,
turned it up. So you know what I'm saying? There was
you
some
think
people that thought he lost. Not a
yeah,
lot though.
Yeah,
yeah, but
I thought dude made an interesting fight. I still have Frank Martin winning.
Frank Martin was bigger when he beat the nigga, the Ali nigga.
Yeah, Michelle Rivera. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
like
that
he
was his
lost
best
his
performance.
momentum for real, for real.
Yeah, and that last fight kind of fucked him up, but he still got the dub though. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
he
saying?
did, but I'm saying, like when we think about a tank fight like El Rayo, Buzz is bigger, right? Right now, he coming off with like a knockout of the year performance, and he the mandatory, and he
But
Mexican.
but
It
but
just made
Frank is
sense, like,
buzzing though. Frank is buzzing. I can't lie because
yeah,
he had that whole controversy with Shakur that he ducked Shakur, and that shit went viral. That whole Shakur
yeah,
shit.
but age, we know like the Mexicans gonna come out. That's just like race make fights, like regardless of what we think, like
But
man,
just like Frank name been buzzing a little bit just off that whole shit with Shakur, the little Keyshawn Davis incident, the whole shit, and then him just being with Earl Spence.
hey,
You know
age.
what I'm saying?
Listen, no, nigga, that whole Earl Spence camp name ain't buzzing no more, nigga.
Yeah, it kind of lost the buzz now. Now they lost their buzz, but it was though. It was hot though. It was
It
hot.
was. That shit cold
Everybody,
right now.
everybody left. You see that nigga Johnson went back with Ben Davis, and niggas like fuck this shit over here.
That shit cold now. Like,
I mean, Arrow just said he back, but like I
Yeah, they
feel
lost their buzz for sure, but
I'm gonna feel
he still
bad for
might
that
be
nigga
hotter
this
than
time.
Ryo though. Chop is still, and
he
then
not.
with that rematch comeback, Earl Spence, he coming back outside now. He
He
done
just,
hiding.
I was saying,
He done hiding now. He back.
he
He
not
said
hot though.
that nigga said, "I'm
I'm just
back
being
now." He done
logical.
hiding.
Listen. I don't care who it is, but I'm just saying. I'm just being like what I think and what I want is two different things. You know what I'm saying? Like I want Devin. I think it's gonna be alright. And I mean, Frank Martin ain't there yet. Like,
What about that Pit Bull rematch though, bro? I kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah, I
because
like that too. But I just
yeah,
like what
he way more hotter than Ryo though. Pitbull Cruz.
I don't know.
Yeah, because Pitbull Cruz, he had that first fight with Tank Davis, where some people felt like Pitbull, like some of his fans thought he won that fight. You know, and they felt like Pitbull actually, made Tank Davis a run in that fight. Tank Davis was running.
I
You know what
think
I'm
that
saying?
fight gonna. I think that fight gonna happen though. I
Like
think it's going. The second fight gonna
I feel
happen,
like
right?
that nigga
Pitbull
hate
got on
Tank
his
Davis.
ass like low
I
key.
think the second
Like
fight gonna
Pitbull was
happen.
on that nigga.
You
Listen,
you
gonna
must have
happen
went and
though.
rewatched that bitch.
I'm just saying, like,
I
That
think the
nigga
second fight gonna
Pitbull was
happen.
on that nigga Tank.
I think
yeah.
the second fight gonna happen. I just don't think that it's gonna happen now. I feel as though like they gonna probably like
You
fucking
ain't like his
what you
last
call it?
performance, Chop. You ain't like that nigga
No,
Pitbull
it
last
ain't
performance.
no. His last performance wasn't good, but what I'm saying is, I'm just thinking from the business perspective. I just think they gonna keep letting Pitbull build, like Pitbull promoters, like they gonna keep letting him
He
build, and
built
then
already though. He's
so
already
what?
built.
No, he only gonna get bigger though. What I'm saying is, if he come back, he get a string of performances, right, or get a vacant belt, and then the fight is gonna be bigger than what it is now. And I feel like that fight is a fight that's gonna have to happen again, but you just want him to be bigger when it do happen, like.
Yeah,
You feel me?
I ain't gonna lie though. When they put the flyer out with him on the Amazon Prime thing, like nigga, you feel what I'm saying? Like it must be something to him because they ain't just gonna post him up there like that.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. Yeah,
Like
it's gonna be the
Who
Pitbull
put this
rematch.
flyer?
yeah,
They
like
just
you
What I'm
usually
they
gotta
saying
try
is,
to
apply.
leak
who
it.
put the
They
flyer
try to
out?
leak it real
It wasn't
fast. Like
Amazon. It wasn't Amazon that put the flyer out.
that's a
It's just,
perfect fight, that rematch,
it's just like
because
it's a fan putting that out. Like I'm saying,
like listen, Tank and Pitbull, that's a good fight, bro. The first fight was a good fight,
yeah,
and
And like I said,
Tank
I
couldn't
ain't
knock
like
him
nigga.
out.
If
Tank
Tank,
didn't knock him
I
out.
agree.
Tank ain't fought since
I'm not
April. So nigga,
disagreeing
if
with
he
you.
get a
I'm,
tune up, if he get a tune up in
I'm
before
not
he be like,
disagreeing
okay,
with you.
I want to
Mm,
fight the upper echelon. I ain't mad at that at all. You feel what
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying. I'm not
because
I
disagreeing
think
with
he gonna
you.
fight like 3 times this year.
I,
Tank probably gonna fight like three
I just
times
know
this
how
year.
this should be going. I just love how I look at shit. Like I'm saying, they going. I've been thinking they was going. Like even when the Pitbull fight happened, I knew he was gonna fight Pitbull. It just came sooner than it was supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, that's why they kept putting him on tank undercards. They was building Pitbull in, and then it was just like, okay, oh right, Broly fell out, so like you know what I'm saying, oh, we gonna move him up
yeah,
instead of him
it,
being a
it,
co-main.
hey,
But
we
now the
seen.
second.
Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying the second go round, I think they're gonna try to like really cash out on that motherfucker.
I see
Yeah,
Shakur calling out Neverente. So you see who he want to fight. He let it
Oh
be
yeah,
known he want to
yeah,
fight Neverente today. So that's who he got his eyes on. So it's like, damn, who Tank gonna fight? Shakur going after the Neverente. You know what I'm saying? So who Tank gonna fight?
I
Is
knew
it
he
gonna
was
be?
going after Navarrete. It's easy to predict Shakur opponents. Like not saying like because he's Shakur. I'm just saying like just based on top rank shit. It ain't
They
like
fucked
Tank
that
got so
part
many
up.
more opponents.
That
It's
was the
like
plan though, but he ended up getting a draw with Conceição, bro,
yeah,
on a
yeah, yeah.
Shakur undercard, on his undercard, bro.
Exactly. That's why he was on the undercard.
Yep, but he messed it up.
Because
But
they
Shakur,
wanted
I felt
they
like he
wanted
messed that fight up.
Navarrete there.
I felt like he messed
Yeah, he
that
messed
fight
it
up,
up
bro.
for sure.
But
But what
Shakur
I'm
still
saying is
won it
Shakur
though.
he must have talked to top rank or Bob and the niggas must have told him, yeah, call Navarrete out. Because that's the fight we got next week. Because remember Shakur said they trying to put this fight on me. They trying to put this fight on me to deflect from the Loma fight. So they like,
Hey,
nigga, like Loma do what he want over here, like nigga. Even though he want Loma, but Loma do what he want, nigga. So we
But
got
I'm
Navarrete for
telling you,
these
man,
people.
that shit about to fuck Loma. A nigga gonna stop Loma next fight. He might get stopped this time, my
he
nigga.
fight Cambosis. He gonna beat Cambosis.
I don't know, man.
Ain't no
I ain't even gonna
Cambosis
count
trash.
Cambosis out now.
Cambosis
Yeah, me
trash,
neither.
bro.
I mean, I ain't gonna hold you.
Cambosis a bomb.
I think Cambosis can get it.
Hell no, I got
I ain't
Loma stopping him.
like because
I got
I ain't
Loma
gonna lie,
stopping Cambosis.
I predicted
Hey,
him to Tiafimo, man.
I
Like they
remember what
like
I
you
said. Loma gonna stop him.
they both bums. Like that's all I'm saying.
Nah, Loma ain't no bum, bro.
All
He
right,
ain't a bum though, bro. A
okay,
bum? That nigga, come on, man. Not a
okay.
bum
On
though. They
that
on
nah
probably
all that.
he
that
overhyped.
yeah
They over, they,
that
but
nigga Loma
he
overhyped like
but he nice though. Loma still is nice though. I can't lie, bro. He a good ass fighter, bro. He a good fighter,
Okay,
bro. You don't become a 2-time Olympic gold medalist, 3 division champion
yo,
without being a good fighter.
hey,
He a
H,
good
Loma.
fighter.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. Cambosis might be. Let's say Cambosis, Loma beat Cambosis. That would be Loma best win.
One of them. Nah, I wouldn't say that. Like Gary
Uh,
Russell. Let's see. Gary Russell was a good fighter. I think Gary
At the
Russell better
time,
than Cambosis.
At the time
He
when he
better than
fought Gary
Cambosis.
Russell, at the time he fought Gary Russell wasn't. He was a good fighter, but he wasn't shit for real. Like the nigga was
He was
fighting for a big.
undefeated. He
He
took
was
his oath.
undefeated. Yeah, what I'm saying is also Cambosis is, but Cambosis is unified, a former unified champion.
Well, he a man. Come on, man. That don't mean shit. He's
That's all
still
I'm
trash.
saying.
I
That's all
just
I'm
say he's
saying. He
trash though,
beat
bro.
at the time. At the time, listen, he beat
Gary got
Teofimo
way better
Lopez,
skills.
right? He beat Teofimo Lopez, right? That was the unified champion, right? Feel like he had a better win than when Loma fought Gary Russell.
Well, we can say that about a lot of guys. Cambosis got a better win than a lot of niggas.
No, I know. Yeah, what I'm saying, all I'm saying is that we can say that about a lot of niggas, but what I'm saying is, on Loma record, he gonna be the best fighter on Loma record.
Nah, hell. Nah. I still think
I'm
Gary Russell a
telling you,
better
bro.
fighter. That nigga trash Cambosis,
Yo,
bro.
Gary Russell
that
trash. Gary Russell
nigga
trash.
garbage.
that nigga
Gary
like a
Russell, I
one
think,
hit
would beat
wonder. That
Cambosis
nigga like
low
a
key.
one hit wonder.
Yo, that
Gary
Gary
Russell would
Russell
beat
trash.
Cambosis low.
No, he
That
He
wouldn't.
better than
nigga
Gary Russell.
Cambosis.
Cambosis and Loma,
Yo,
them niggas like
He a
damn
better
near
yo,
fighter than
Gary Russell
Cambosis.
equal
lost
game
to Mark
size. Like that
Maxiao,
might
bro.
be a good scrap for
Yeah,
real.
but Cambosis lost to Maxie Hughes, my nigga.
Yeah, I
But
ain't gonna lie.
yo,
That nigga Dev beat that nigga for 24 rounds. That was crazy.
That
That nigga
nigga
beat that
but he
nigga
doo-doo,
lost to
24
bro.
Dev though.
rounds.
Like you think what I'm saying? Like he lost to Dev. What
I
I'm
thought
saying is,
Maxie beat him.
I don't. What I'm saying is that Ken Boosters don't Styles make fights, and Ken Boosters don't. I mean, Loma don't present the same problems that Dev do. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Look,
I ain't gonna.
Loma,
If you look at
he
the
gonna
fight
beat
though,
the shit
like
out of Cambosis. He gonna stop
Cambosis smoke.
Cambosis. Loma
They
gonna beat the shit out of Cambosis and stop him.
they
I'm
said
He gonna
telling you.
stop
Cambosis got
him.
like 250
Remember, I
rounds
told y'all
with
that he gonna stop
Pacquiao
him.
One thing
in
about Ken
sparring, so
Boosters, that nigga tough. Like he tough, and he gonna give Loma fits.
Man, he a
Loma be
bum.
doing all that dumb
He
shit.
a
Like,
bum, bro.
all right, watch this shit.
He a bum.
Watch this shit.
I ain't gonna lie. That second fight against Haney, that nigga looked like he was
Yo,
high off
I
cocaine,
swear to
my nigga.
God, H, right?
That nigga
Listen,
looked
all
like
I'm
he
gonna
was
need
high
you to
as
say
shit.
is
Yeah,
right,
That nigga
H.
Cambosis,
yeah,
that nigga was
But
yeah.
hard
for
in that
Ken
fight, man.
Boosters
That
win,
nigga was
all I
high as
need you to
shit.
say is Loma a bum. Like that's
All right, he gonna stop Cambosis. He gonna beat the shit out of Cambosis. He might make him quit. He gonna,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
He gonna embarrass
This
Cambosis,
nigga,
bro.
this
He
nigga
gonna
H
stop.
gonna be like Loma is a fucking bum.
Y'all gonna say that about Cambosis, nigga. That's what y'all gonna be. This nigga's a bum. Watch. Everybody know he a bum,
Yo,
nigga.
listen,
Everybody
I
know.
agree that he a
Everybody
bum.
know.
Hey,
One
but
I'm
thing
not
about
saying that he not
what
a
Cambosis,
if
bum.
that Cambosis that beat the
everybody
I'm
know he
not
a
takeover
saying
come
bum.
that he
out?
not a bum, but
Well, Nick,
what
what if that
I'm
Cambosis that
already
beat the
I'm just saying.
takeover come out? You know what I mean?
Nah, nah, that
that
ain't gonna happen.
that Cambosis
I'm
that
saying
beat the
Co was
takeover,
stupid as fuck in
he
that
might
fight.
get
Yeah,
burned.
bro. He only
Co
beat
was
Tio by a
stupid as
round
fuck.
though. He don't get that
Co
credit.
was stupid as fuck in that fight. He had no IQ. That nigga was
Yeah,
dumb.
like Tio fought a dumb
and
fight,
is in
bro.
Australia.
Oh yeah, yup. He gonna get stopped in his hometown.
I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Watch, they gonna
Campos.
say Loma the best thing ever because he gonna
No,
knock
they gonna
out
hype that nigga up
Cambosis.
again, bro. I'm
They,
telling
Listen,
they
you.
gonna
soon as
look after
Campos is
he
gonna
beat
win, he gonna
Cambosis.
call out Tank.
They nigga, they gonna look when Cambosis get stopped by Loma, they gonna say Loma the greatest, bro. They gonna
Hey,
say he
no,
the
hey,
best
hey, you know,
ever.
I gotta switch that up. I do want Loman when I want my nigga Abdullah to knock that nigga
Ugh.
bum ass out, nigga.
Yeah, I know you
Yo,
want
they
that.
not gonna get yo. They never
Yeah.
gonna give Abdullah Mason
He
that
said
shit,
my ain't gonna
bro.
let him
Like,
Ooh,
close to that
hey,
nigga.
Tank and Loma, that could set up. Ooh, look, if he win, lightweight gonna be the best division. You got Loma with a belt, Tank with a belt, and Shakur. Nigga, that shit
yeah,
gonna be so lit. And my nigga Andy creeping on niggas. That shit
yeah.
gonna be lit.
Oh, hey, I wouldn't mind that neither. And Andy,
Yeah, Frank
Ricky
Martin still
Gomez, nigga,
135, the littest division, bro.
cause I ain't gonna lie. Look, niggas ain't gonna quit. Niggas ain't gonna stop mentioning Loman name to a nigga stop him and make him a
Tank the
gatekeeper.
super champion now.
Somebody gotta
Nigga, put
stop
some
Loman.
respect on my nigga Tank. Nigga, now you got Shakur with a belt and Loma. So that's the big three.
Right.
135. All right, name another division in boxing where you got three better champions. You know what I'm saying? Loma, Tank,
140.
and Shakur. But who the three champions that's better than
Devin,
Tank?
T.O., Matisse.
Nah, I gotta say it. Let's see. Uh T.O. got beat
Haney,
by Cambosis, bro.
Listen, you gonna
He
have all
got
them
beat by
niggas with
somebody at
losses.
135. We got the guy at 135 that beat him already. Hey, we got the guy at
that nigga,
135 that beat
he
him.
ain't gonna never be able to live that down, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, look, we
Can't
got the
boast.
guy at the guy at 135 beat the number one dude at 140. And then Tank, he already knocked out Ryan at 140. So we already beat two guys at 140.
I ain't put Ryan in there. I said Matisse, Devin, and fucking T.O.
That's not better than Tank, Shakur, and Loma, because Loma arguably beat Devin Haney. You know, a lot of people thought Devin Haney lost to Loma. You know what I'm saying?
No, he won though.
Well, T.O. beat Loma. So T.O. beat Loma. Haney beat Loma, but controversy. You know what I'm saying? And then Shakur, they said that Devin Haney ducked Shakur. So Devin Haney ducked the
Listen,
champion at 135.
it'd be a better division if Cambosis won.
Nah, hell nah. That nigga trash. That would be embarrassing. We
Cause
can't even allow that nigga
it'd
to
be
be a
like
champion.
Cambosis beat the nigga that beat Loma. He'd beat
It'll
the
make
nigga that beat Loma, right?
that would make the division look bad that we got a weak ass champion like him.
Mm-mm.
Man, I
Loma
can't
is a
believe how
weak
that nigga
champion, bro.
Wilder fucked that bag up, my nigga. Wilder fucked that fight up, man. I ain't
Man, if
gonna
Loma
Yo, hey,
beat
Green. I think that fight's still gonna happen. I don't think Wilder fucked up no bag.
Man, they talking about Wilder fighting Philip Herkovich, motherfucking Parker again,
Listen.
or Ngannou. I'm like, damn, nigga.
Bro, they
Hey,
not
stop.
gonna do that. They
Nobody
gonna
at
have to give Wilder a
140,
tune-up, bro.
nobody at 140 is on a level of Tank Davis. So just
Oh yeah,
having
for
Tank
sure.
Davis, yeah, just having Tank Davis at 135 alone makes 135 a better division. And then when you come with fighters like
Now since you put it
Shakur,
that way.
yeah. See, 135 is already the most lit division because you got the face of boxing at 135. And then Shakur, who's considered to be one of the best fighters in boxing, a guy that they feel like Devin Haney, he ducked him. So the top guy at 140 already ducked the guy at 135, Shakur. You know what I'm saying? So we making 140 look bad. Yeah.
Hey,
Devin Haney had to run to
you
140.
taking
Hey,
Josh Taylor out there
hey,
at
no
140?
disrespect, Bill Haney, no disrespect, but we all know what you said. You know what I'm saying? He said we going to 140, bro. We got to go to 140, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
He got
that
hot.
right there lets you know 140 was weaker because they ran to 140 because they felt safer. They felt safer at 140 than 135. It was too
No,
it
bro.
was too hot at 135. They had to go to 40, bro.
The only nigga that made him run to 140 is Tank Davis, nigga.
Shakur, he the one that entered the ring and made him run out the ring, bro.
No, they
That's the fact,
at the end of the ring, they sent that nigga a contract.
man. Them niggas and went up to 140, bro, and they went up to 140, bro.
Cause he turned down a
Soon as they said
contract.
They was going to 140 anyway, bro.
Not if he signed that contract.
Well, yeah, because they already was in negotiations with Regis. All
I
that
mean, you
shit
could
was
be in
capped. They
negotiation
didn't
with
send
two
a
people.
contract. They sent the term sheet. It
Yeah, all
wasn't
you had
even
to
a
do
real
was agree.
contract.
All you had to do was agree to the term sheet.
Yeah, but they sent some bullshit that nobody will agree to. That's the whole point. And
No, that
then they
wasn't.
went straight up to 140. They sent us
No,
some
that
bullshit
was a
that
good
nope.
contract, bro.
Nah, that was a bullshit. That wasn't even a
That was a,
contract.
yo,
It wasn't even
What
a
y'all?
contract.
yo, it was a good term sheet.
Them niggas ducked that nigga, bro. They
They got
ducked that
away from
nigga,
that.
bro. So
Yo,
that's
yo,
why
you
I
can't.
would say 135 is superior
Yo, once
just with
listen,
Tank Davis and Shakur alone.
once listen, you can't. Usyk took 20%, bro. So you can't tell me 25%
But
ain't a good
20%,
contract.
20% of Anthony Joshua was way more.
It don't.
Anthony Joshua
No, no,
making
no, no.
nigga
20%.
100
No,
million.
listen, it's not about that though.
Anthony Joshua
Listen,
making 100 million a fight.
listen.
It's a
But
$100
what I'm
million
saying
dollar
is,
fight.
the division that you in, right? Like if your division don't create that amount of money, you can't calculate another nigga money in his division. Like nigga,
Yeah,
whatever
but
it was,
Usyk,
it's still so
look,
that's a lot more money. Put it
Usyk
like this.
made.
You can look at
You
it
know how
this
much
way. It's
money
a
Usyk
lot
made
more
though?
money that Usyk losing out on.
Usyk, they said Usyk made
Like
75 million. Usyk made 75 million in that second fight with Anthony
no,
Joshua.
I'm talking
And
about
then
he took 20%. He took 20%
Damn,
for the
of what
Fury.
he
though?
made that much?
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no.
in the
Listen, he
second
took.
fight, they said the
All right,
second
well,
one.
Damn.
listen. No, no, I'm talking about with Fury. With Fury, the fight with Fury and Usyk for undisputed is 80-20.
But how much is the fight worth though?
They're not saying they just an
Yeah,
80
that shit's
20
like
percent.
nigga $100 million
All right,
fight,
but
bro.
listen, it's not
They
even about. But
heavyweights.
even if it's 100 million, so that means he losing out on way more money than
But
Shakur would have been losing out on.
but I'm saying what is what is 20% of 100 million?
20 million.
Shakur ain't getting that, nigga.
All right,
Shakur
but
said they
Shakur
offered
don't
him less than
demand
what he
that though.
made.
He don't.
Shakur,
Devin not
Sha-
getting 80 million.
hey, Shakur said
Like Devin not getting
Shakur,
80 million.
hey, look, Shakur
Like
said they offered him less than what he made in his last three
Devin
fights,
not
bro.
getting 80 million. You can't say that off a percentage. You can't
Yeah,
say that.
but
That's how you know it's a lie.
Devin was gonna make more than Shakur.
That's how you know that's how you know when Shakur's saying that that's a lie.
Well, what's a lie?
About what that they offered him more. What Shakur is doing is he trying to confuse the niggas. He
He said
talking
they
about the
offered him
percentage
less.
that he making. You can't listen if a nigga offer you a percentage, right? And you haven't fought the nigga to see what the numbers come back. You can't say you're being offered less. Cause if your fight do a million pay-per-view buys, right? If you do a million pay-per-view buys, right? If you do a million pay-per-view buys, you could damn near make 20 million. You know what I'm saying? 20 off of 25%. So you
Yeah, but
can't
they
say
not
that.
doing a
That's how you know
million.
you lying.
They not doing a million. They
If you
not
don't
doing
listen,
nowhere
if you
close
do
to a
five
million.
hundred thousand, if you do 500,000, he could have made fucking. If you do 500,000, he could have made 10.
Yeah,
Nigga,
but I
if you
don't
do
think they gonna
fucking
do five.
250,
They not
if he
doing
do
five hundred
250,
thousand.
if he
They're
do
not gonna do
250, he
five
could have
hundred.
made.
Devin
Listen, what
Haney
I'm
just
saying, if
did
he did,
50,000 pay per view
what I'm
buys.
saying is, if he did 250, right, he could have made five, right? You know what
But
I'm saying? So
Devin Haney just did 50,000 pay
no,
per
you
view
try to
buys.
say, you know what I'm saying? And you would have, and so you would have got a guarantee up
So
front. You would have
so
got
how
a
much you think
guarantee
he
up
would have
front,
got?
and then you would have got 25%.
Look, Devin Haney just did 50,000 pay per view buys.
Yeah,
So if he
but
would have
those,
did a pay per view with that nigga, he would have
all
took
right. But
20% of
listen,
that
that 50,000
50,000
pay
pay
per
per
view
view
buys,
buys.
that
Yeah.
50,000 pay per view buys equals 3 million.
How we know that?
Because I'm a mathematician. Get your
This nigga
calculator out.
crazy.
Get your calculator out, right? Get your calculator out, right? You get your calculator out, right? And you put 60,000 pay per view buys.
But
You put fifty
that
thousand
60,
pay
that's
per
on the
view
back
buys.
end though, right?
Listen,
That's on the back end. Like what's the how the pot getting divvied up though?
listen. You put 50,000 pay per view buys, right? And then you put what you call them. And then you, whatever you get on the front end of them, him and Shakur would have been more. We just talking about what he did right here with Regis. Him and Shakur would have been more. If they did 100,000, right? If they did 100,000, that would have been 6 million. You know what I'm saying? If they did 150, it would have been 9 million. You know what I'm saying? And then what you call? If you do 200, it would have been 12 million. But what I'm
Them
saying
niggas
is,
ain't want to fight that nigga. Them
and
niggas
then
ducked
you
that
get a
nigga, bro.
guarantee on the front end.
I'm just
Say you get
keeping
a
it real,
guarantee.
bro.
Say
And
like,
I
well,
ain't.
Regis had a guarantee of 1.5, and whatever they had a
No, they say he
guarantee of
made 3.
1.5.
Regis got a guarantee of 3 million. Devin
Oh
Haney
yeah,
has
yeah, yeah.
4 million
My bad. He
guaranteed.
had a guarantee of 3, and Devin had a guarantee
Yeah.
of 4 million. So
Yep.
Shakur, right? They probably could have got a guarantee of 5 and 6 or something like that, right?
They
Could
didn't
have got a
offer him
guarantee,
that.
huh?
They didn't offer him that though.
No, what
You
I'm
said he
saying
could have.
is, what I'm saying is, he probably could have got a guarantee of 5 or 6 or whatever, right? And then he could have motherfucking, and then y'all would have had the back end. So I'm
And
saying,
them niggas ain't want to fight, man. Them niggas did
all you
not
had
want
to
to
do
fight
was
that nigga,
agree
bro.
to the
I know
term
they ain't
sheet.
want to fight. Bro. Bill Haney been
They,
told me to stop talking about
all
that
right,
fight,
I'm
bro.
not saying
He
that
ain't
you
want it.
wrong. I remember he said
They
that. I'm not
he
saying
ain't want to
it's
fight,
two
bro.
things is true, right? Bill told you to stop talking about that fight, right?
They ducked
And
him,
and
bro.
they might not have wanted that fight, right? That can be true also,
You
right?
know they didn't
But
want that fight.
all right, but H at the same time, they
So
sent them a term sheet, right? And the only way to prove that they didn't want the fight, for
they
100%
sent them.
proof they
Yeah,
want the
but the
fight,
term
is
sheet was
sign.
some
Listen,
bullshit.
I know, I understand that. What I'm saying is, so all you got to do is sign it, right? That's what I'm saying. I want to let them niggas out the back door. Like that's what I like. Say what Devin did, right? They gave that nigga an hour to take the fight. Take the fight now. You got an hour to sign the fight. He signed the fight. And all
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying, that's
that
the
was
difference in
different
niggas.
though.
Like that's all I'm saying. That's the difference
That
in niggas.
yeah,
And
but
like,
that was a different situation with Cambosis. You
and
know what I'm
Devin had a
saying?
belt. That was even crazy. He had to sign to 2 different
Yeah, but we
promoters.
didn't know
Go
what
fight him in
Cambosis
his
offered
country.
him. But Devin is
No,
the one that he asked for that. He said, "Give me the same contract you sent
I,
Lomachenko. Give me the
I
same
agree.
offer that you sent Loma." And he
I
put
agree
himself
that
in that
I
position.
understand, but what I'm saying is, all Shakur asked for was the fight. All he asked for was an opportunity for the fight. All he asked for was an opportunity for the fight. So a
Yeah,
nigga
but
give
not
you an
no bullshit
opportunity to
though.
fight.
That don't mean you
No, a
sent him
nigga.
no
Listen,
bullshit.
bro. Well, listen, bro. You gotta take. Listen, the nigga got all the chips in his hand, bro. A nigga got all the chips. So it's like, nigga. Now I beat this nigga, and I got all the chips in my hand, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I beat the nigga. I got all the chips in my hand. Now it's like, now
Hey,
I'm that nigga. Now I call the shots. Now.
hey,
You know what I'm saying?
Najee hyping up
Like
Najee on Twitter, bruh. Hey,
Floyd had to
Chop.
let. He going here on
Yo,
Twitter
boy
doing what?
Najee on Twitter hyping up Shakur versus Never Rente. This shit crazy. And look
Y'all
on
pocket.
hey, look on Instagram. Overtime Boxing just posted this shit. It says Shakur wants Never Rente. So they showed Shakur's his tweet. He said, "I like fighting the fighters that's young and undefeated, accomplishing things in the sport like myself. Somebody tag Never Rente because I don't know his shit." He said, "Let's make a big fight, USA versus Mexico. I'm not into taking the easy route. Let's get the WBC and WBO involved." And then
This is so.
Najee responded to that, right? Overtime Boxing posted this. And Najee, I see his shit. This shit crazy. Najee said, "Two 3 division world champions versus each other. This is a great fight for 2024. This the fight we want to see." Where
Yeah,
you at, Najee?
Najee.
You might be
Yo, I
Yeah,
listening.
can't
Najee
wait to see
hard.
Najee the
Najee nigga.
promoter.
He
Najee
capping.
promoter to Shakur,
Yeah,
bruh.
This
Najee
nigga
hard,
capping
my
like
nigga.
a motherfucker,
He
bro.
made it sound good. He said, "This is what the people want to see. Oh, we got to talk to you about this. Where you this
Yeah,
Yo,
nigga?"
yo,
my
niggas be
nigga,
capping
my nigga.
hard.
Hey, my nigga Shakur, he might up the sombrero on niggas. My nigga, it's
Yo,
time to
this
get this shit
nigga is
started, nigga.
cap. Yo, these niggas is capping hard.
I'm about to send it to
Like,
him. This shit funny.
yo, the
Him and
crazy
Niggas don't
shit
want
Shakur,
to.
is,
Niggas
they in
don't want to see
yo,
my
cahoots.
nigga
Him and
Shakur in
Shakur
the
in cahoots,
yo,
sombrero.
nigga.
Niggas don't want to see
this
my
like,
nigga Shakur in
hey,
the
Oh,
this
sombrero.
some boxing shit. This boxing shit, bro.
oh, Najee
This
got to
shit,
face the heat, bro. He
this
got to
the
come through.
difference,
Where you
bro.
at, nigga?
Niggas be camping, bro. Like, then this nigga
Yeah,
trying
nigga,
to get, they trying
nigga,
to
we
get
up in the
niggas to,
sombrero on niggas. So nigga,
yo, they
we
trying,
fighting
then
on
this
Cinco
nigga,
de Mayweather. We might be
yo, this
fighting on
the
Cinco de
narrative niggas be
Mayweather.
pushing, right? Then they already trying to, they trying to put the pressure on the WBO, so you can fight for another vacant belt. So you can fight for another vacant belt. Like, oh fuck it. This is what I'm saying. This is another thing. That's why I know Shakur didn't want that fight, bro. He was capping. That's why he was saying, "Oh, Devin would be a fool. Devin would be a
I
fool to
didn't like
fight
when he
me."
said that neither, bro.
He'd come back down.
I was on him about that. You know, that shit pissed me off when he kept saying that shit.
All Shakur did was want the wolf to build himself up, bro.
Probably wanted to expose them niggas too. Like,
No,
cause
he just wanted to
he
try to
had dirt
show
on them
them.
niggas. He did have some dirt on them niggas, and he wanted to expose it. Like that little video that he had. That's when he pulled up to the channel, he was like, "Remember, you told me if it got too hot." And he was like, "Oh," when Bill said, "Nah, man, Shakur, are you crazy? I never said that." And the Bill's like, "Why would you say, OG?" Because he kept saying that he had that on him. He
But
wanted
that's
to
how you know
expose them
these niggas.
niggas.
But this how you know these niggas be having these plans for months and years in advance,
But he
right?
had dirt on them niggas for years though,
We're gonna
because I
tape
think
you now.
Shakur.
We're gonna tape you now, right? And then we're gonna start beef with you so we can put the tape out. You know what I'm saying?
That
Like
probably was the plan. You never
that's
know.
corny shit. Like, come on, man. But
He wanted
we
to
friends
expose them
though.
niggas.
But we're
Well, I don't think
friends
he
though.
looked at it like that. I
We
don't.
ready to go on
Well,
vacation. We talking about
yeah,
going on
but he still wasn't
vacation.
messing with him like that though. Because
How?
remember, he still called him out. You know why? Because he still called him out inside the ring after
Okay.
that fight with Conceição. Now, if he
Yeah,
messed with him like that, he
but
would
then
have
he
never did
said,
that.
but then he called him and said,
Yeah.
they made me do it.
Yeah, he did that, but guess what? He still, if that was your nigga, if that was your nigga, they don't make you say shit. That's why Bill Haney, when I was putting pressure on Bill Haney exposed him. Bill Haney was like, "Oh, he sent the text. Bill Haney told the truth." When I kept putting the pressure on him, he exposed what Shakur said behind closed doors.
That's a
That's why
fact.
Shakur got mad. And
So
Shakur,
H, is
because
that not
Shakur,
some nut shit?
say it again.
Is that not some nut shit?
All of that shit is not shit. If you
Yeah.
ask me, all of that shit, like the whole shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Bill
that's what
Haney
I'm
be on
saying.
some wild shit. They all, but look,
That's
Shakur.
why I fuck with brother Abdul. He don't be on none of that corny shit.
See, when Shakur said that nigga name that first time on the TV, he was out of pocket for. He should have never said that. When you say a nigga name on TV, bruh, there's repercussions. Niggas don't
Yeah,
let that slide, and that's what I was on. I was rocking with Devin Haney. I'm like, nah, fuck that nigga. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna let him slide for that. Now you gotta expose this nigga. Tell us what he really said. You remember I was on
yeah,
him,
for
and
sure. I
then
remember
Bill,
that. Yeah.
he told the truth. You know what I'm saying? I made him do it, but he had to do that, bruh, to get his respect back, and that's what he
Listen,
did. And that, you know
listen.
what
The
I'm saying?
only thing I think with Devin and them fucked up is when they said, "Told you to stop talking about the fight."
Yeah, but at least they got their respect back by Devin started to man up, and Devin started talking shit back to that nigga. Like Devin wasn't scared of him, but it took all of that for him
Hey,
to
you got
do it
that
though.
video when I called Bill?
I don't know, bro.
Oh,
I
no,
gotta
because
find it.
we
I
was talking
gotta.
about it last night and shit.
I don't know. I don't know if I got it. It's probably like on one of the old streams. I gotta
Yeah,
go back and find it. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't want to fight that dude when you called them.
no,
You know
nah,
that for a fact. You asked
no.
them.
Listen. At that time, they didn't. But then Shakur baited into them to send the contract. Then they send the
Well,
contract, right? Like a nigga could not want to fight you, right? But you make them fight you. You know what I'm saying? But then it's
they
like,
didn't want
okay,
to
you
fight.
made the
I
nigga.
still don't
You
believe
ever
they
see a
wanted to
nigga like
fight.
you used to ever see like I don't know, like a bully nigga, right? He'd be bullying nigga, right? And then when the nigga that's getting bullied, like, all right, nigga, no, fuck this shit, nigga, I want to fight you today. But then the bully really don't want to fight though. He just was cool with bullying the nigga. He was acting like he wanted to fight.
But I never believed they ever wanted to fight him at all. You
No,
know what I'm
but
saying?
that's what I'm saying though. He may not want to fight the nigga, but you bullied the nigga into fighting you, and now you ready to fight the nigga,
But I don't
right?
think he wanted
But
to
the
fight for real. Do you think
no,
Devin
no,
really
no, no,
wanted
no.
to fight
Listen,
at that
listen, listen.
time?
Well, I'm saying he didn't want to fight you, right? But you made the nigga fight you by bullying him, right? Now this nigga like, all right, let's go, and then the bully like, no, he really don't want to fight. The bully really woofing, like he get away with bullying niggas because like I mean he big and the nigga probably scared nigga, you know what I'm saying, some shit like that. But now the nigga really want to fight you. and then the bully
Okay,
really don't
so
want to fight.
so let me ask you this: do you feel like Shakur just was trying to bully that nigga and didn't really want to fight him? Like
Yeah,
he
that's
felt
what I'm
like.
saying.
So do you feel like Shakur felt like he was gonna get away with doing all of that shit? Like
Yeah,
Devin, he probably thought Devin was never gonna man up and drop his nuts type shit.
yeah, facts. And it was clout chasing going wrong.
Nah, I disagree, bro. I felt like Shakur really wanted to fight him, and I felt like
No,
Devin
man.
never wanted to fight him, and Devin went up to 140. You know what I'm
Niggas just
saying?
want the
He
clout,
went up to
man.
140, bro.
Niggas be wanting the clout more than the fight. I'm
I think
telling you.
Shakur really just wanted to expose the real relationship between the two. That he used to beat him up when they was kids and shit like that, and he used to always get
That's
off on
cool.
him.
There's a lot of niggas you could beat up when you was a kid, right?
But
But
they
then
was
niggas grow.
teenagers though,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. But then niggas grow up, and you can't beat that same nigga that you could
Well,
beat when you was a kid.
yeah, I understand that, but with Tank Davis, Devin Haney, he always bring up when he sparred Tank Davis, but he don't say how old he was. He didn't say, "Oh, I was too young for Tank" and this and that. Like when they asked Bill Haney about when Devin Haney and Shakur sparred, his response is how old they was. But nigga, you don't say that when Devin sparred Tank. Cause he was the same age, and you brag, we won money on Tank. Oh, Tank's giving. Devin beat up Tank. Like,
Yeah,
come on, man.
that's what I'm saying.
That shit is inconsistent on their part, bro.
That's cat. I mean, them niggas ain't. That's why I want that video to come out. I want that video to come out too,
Which one?
because the myth of the video makes it seem worse than what it was.
Hey man, ain't no way you saying Shakur capping, bro, about him
About
wanting to
Shakur
what?
is
fight
capping,
Devin.
bro. Like I don't know why y'all think he not
Hell
capping.
no,
Like he
nigga. I know
capping.
you
Like
seen. I know you seen the video with
y'all
Bill
think
talking
this
about, man.
nigga
We
took from
moved.
the
We
internet,
moved
bro.
from
Like
135 because it's getting too hot because you moved
listen,
up. I know you seen that
listen,
video of
bro.
Bill talking that
Yeah, I'm
shit.
not listen, bro. I'm not denying that. That's what, like that's what I'm saying. Y'all got to separate the two, right? I agree with that. I agree with that. But I also agree that he sent this nigga a contract, and the nigga that got sent a contract turned the contract down. All
Man,
things can be
man,
true. It
Shakur. You
don't
know
have
why
to be.
Shakur
This is
turned
what
that
most people
contract down
think.
for real,
Most
bro?
people think like, oh, it's
Man,
one
cause he got
thing
to pay
or
all them
another.
Jay
Like,
Prince
no, all
niggas,
things
bro.
can be
Like
true. Like, no, nigga,
that
you lied,
25%
and you also
playing
lied,
with
and
Jay Prince
nigga,
and them
you
niggas,
also
nah,
lied
that
too.
shit not going, nigga. Like they
It's
got to
like,
eat out there, boy. Them H
like,
Town niggas got
like
to eat, nigga.
y'all don't know how to
And Jay
separate
Prince
shit.
getting his
Like,
money off the
y'all
But
top,
it,
bundle it
nigga.
all
hey,
up together. Like,
but you can't just make it seem like the nigga said no. Like the Devin got stripped. He went and mandated shit. Like he went
didn't say
into the
no. Like,
judge sanction bodies. You feel
it
me? It's
don't
not like
matter. Like, you turned the
it.
what that
You can
yo. I don't
say
give
it
a
don't
none of
matter,
that
but
shit matters, yo.
in the
It
context
don't
it do.
matter. It
It
don't
do.
matter in context. No, it
Cause
Then
don't matter in
how you move to
context.
Cause now
140?
Shakur is a
Soon as
three
Shakira
division.
moved
It
to
don't
Cause
matter.
now
135, you
Shakur is a
moving to
three division
140.
WNBA.
world
Listen,
champ with the
yo.
belt.
This what y'all niggas don't understand. That no
Niggas is
sanctioned
ducking
body can
Shakira. I ain't
give
gonna
you a
lie.
fight. I
Niggas
don't
is
give a
ducking
fuck what you
Shakira for
talking
sure.
about. No sanctioned body can make nobody fight. That's a fact. If you want to fight that person and that person offer you a
I never
contract,
said they did, but look how
no,
shit
but
played out.
that's what you're trying to use as the context. Like he went
Look
to the
look how
WBC.
you have to because you
No,
look how
you
shit
don't
played
have
out.
to. No, you
You
don't have
do.
to.
Cause that's
No,
what
you
happened.
don't. Cause it's
You
like,
can't just
what are
leave
you
that
going
out like
after? Are
that
you
didn't happen.
no, nigga? Cause no, that doesn't matter. Cause it's either you going after the person or you going after the belt. That's two different things. If you want to fight this
It's the
person
nigga
or you
with the
want the
belt.
belt.
It's the same shit.
No, it's not the same shit. It's
Hey,
not
I
the
don't
same
think
shit.
Devin be clout chasing. I don't know
That
how
is
y'all
not
Alright.
the
can see
same
that
shit.
shit.
Like
Okay.
Boots getting the belt and fighting Crawford is not the same thing. You just got the belt. It's a difference. Do you? If Crawford offered him to fight, he would have took the fight type shit. Like it's not like okay, nigga. Oh, I'm not gonna take the fight. No, nigga. Do you want the person or you just want the belt? And the person is offering you to
Man,
fight
niggas
where
want
you
the
can
money.
fight
That's
this
what niggas
person.
want. Fuck them
You
belts.
can
This
fight.
shit
No,
about
but what I'm
money
saying is
now,
you
nigga.
making it like you want to fight this
This shit
fighter.
ain't
This is
about
what we're
no belts
talking
for
about.
real, bro.
This is what we're talking about. We're talking about two fighters wanting
This
to
shit
fight each
about the
other.
money,
We're
man.
not
From what I'm
talking about the
saying,
belt. The belt has nothing to do with two
these
fighters
new
wanting to
age
fight each
fighters,
other.
2024, y'all can say fuck them belts, man. This about the money
Yeah, I'm not
now,
even
bro.
talking about the belt. They bringing the belt. I'm talking about two fighters wanting to fight each other. Do you want to fight this fighter? Fuck the belt. Shakur, do you want to fight Devin? Fuck going to the WBC.
But
I
I
get you though.
understand
Devin,
this
you a
fuck the
Devin
belt.
fight.
I feel like
I
Shakur.
understand. Hey, I understand this fuck the belts, but niggas is using the belts as they leverage.
I ain't
But
gonna
what I'm
say
saying, the
Shakur duck, but I get
WBC
what you
can't.
So
saying.
But
you
Shakur
what
can
we're
could have
say
took that.
talking
fuck the
about.
belts all
Shakur
you
could have
want
took
to, but
that deal if
niggas
he
is
really
using
wanted to
them
prove
bitches as
himself.
they
Yo, we're
leverage.
talking about the fight. Do we
He could
talking
have
about
took
did
that
Devin or
25% if he really
Shakur
felt
really
like
wanted to
you know what I'm
fight?
saying. If
This
he
what we
really felt
talking
like Devin
about.
was light work and he had something to prove, he could have took that 25. I ain't gonna lie.
Facts, like
I ain't
bro,
gonna lie.
like you really
I
like
do
that?
believe that, but I don't believe. I do believe Devin ducking him. I do believe the new duck now is to throw out a bullshit ass offer, knowing niggas ain't gonna accept that shit. Cause
Oh, bro.
Shakur really would have fucked him up if
When
he
he
was like,
never
yeah, I'm
had
gonna
intent,
take that shit,
and
nigga.
when he never had
Niggas can
intentions of
offer
fighting the
over
He
nigga
would
in the
have been
playing
first
like,
place,
though.
he was
yeah.
moving up to
Just
140
like
to
with the
fight
Frank
Regis the
Martin
whole
shit. I
fucking
feel like
time,
Frank
bro.
No,
Martin
bro,
low key
that's
ducked
what you supposed
Shakur.
to do. You supposed
And
to have
Frank
a
Martin
fucking
had
plan
nothing to
B
offer
if
Frank
plan A
I'm
other
don't
not
than
work.
no
saying you not.
belts.
I'm not saying but that was plan A. That wasn't fucking
No,
plan
that
B.
wasn't plan
That was the
A, nigga.
plan the whole
That wasn't
time.
plan A. That wasn't
That was
Cause
the
plan
that be
A.
a
plan the
duck,
whole
that be a
time,
duck
That
bro.
was
too. Niggas throw out a
He
bullshit
been
offer
talking about
knowing you
moving
ain't
up to
gonna fuck with that
140
shit.
since fucking
It
last
doesn't
year.
matter what he been talking about. That does
So it
not
was in
matter what
his
he been
intentions.
talking
It
about.
does matter.
If no, it
Because it
doesn't. If he
happened.
offer you, if he spin back and offer you a contract, bro.
But the
If he
road
spin back
I'm
getting
and
not
too
even
thin
offer
talking
you,
about
anyway, so them
Shakur.
niggas
I'm
all
talking
gonna have to
about
meet up
Devin. I'm
eventually.
talking about
if this
Ain't
plan,
but
shit
so
he
Devin,
many
Devin,
said.
fighters
Devin
out
spun
there that
back
they
and
could
offered the
keep fighting
contract.
amongst.
If it's plan A, right? If that's
Eventually
plan
the
A,
top gonna
nigga,
have
That's
to,
I
you
not
know
have
what I'm
no
plan
saying? The
A.
reason.
cream gonna
I
rise
don't
to the
have no
top.
reason. I have no reason to spin back and offer you this fucking contract, nigga.
It was never plan A.
Nigga, you could have made it plan A. How about that? You could have made it plan A.
I agree with that. I'm
Like,
not
what the fuck?
denying that.
You could have made
Hey,
it
but
plan
look,
A,
bro,
nigga.
time gonna tell everything, bro, because the road getting too damn thin at the top. So eventually all them niggas gonna have to eventually fight each other. They gonna have to stop all that
Man,
ducking
niggas
shit.
could
They either
find a
gonna
way to
fight or
duck.
all them
Keep
niggas gonna
ducking.
dry out, bro. One
Eventually
or
them
the
They
other.
could
niggas gonna
find.
have
We
to
gonna
fight
fall
each
by the
He'll
other
find a way
wayside, bro.
not to
That
without
shit
fight
is
him
without
if he
over.
don't
fighting
want
is what
to.
it is.
He
That's
could
what I'm
find a
saying.
way not to fight him just like he did the last time.
Who you talking about, Devin?
Yeah, he could find a way
Man, I
not to
feel, hey, but look,
always
H, I feel,
duck a
but
nigga.
he gonna run into something he ain't gonna want to run into.
It's
So
what
eventually
Shakur
he
going
gonna
to
want to
do.
But they,
fight
Bill Haney's
Shakur
a
or Tank and them
master, a
niggas because
matchmaker.
them niggas the ones with the money.
Shakur is taking a
Niggas
blueprint.
gonna stop doing these little
Shakur is
bullshit
taking
fights
a
because they just
same
gonna want that
blueprint
money.
and
Especially
capping.
after what they said with Ryan and Tank did. Oh, niggas want them big money
Like,
fights, bro. Like this what niggas in it for, bro. Like niggas not boxing just to man, niggas ain't boxing to see who the best no more, man.
well,
Niggas
say
boxing
that
so
then.
the
Like,
money they
don't
can
cap.
get,
That's what I'm
man.
saying. I have no
Like
problem with a nigga
they'll hype
saying
that
that.
shit up, but fight the top
But
boxers, and
this is
that's what
what
the
they
I
least
do,
think
niggas
though.
can
Boots
really
Listen.
get
is.
as much money as
I
you
think
need to
Boots is
get.
really
But
trying to be the best
Yeah.
eventually
though.
with
I
this
can't
money,
lie.
And listen. And I go
I,
off a nigga. I go
niggas
off a
trying to get this
nigga.
fucking
I go
money,
off a
bro.
nigga.
Niggas
I
don't give a
think
fuck
Boots is
about
trying
that
to be the
legacy.
best though, Debo. I don't think Boots is just chasing the check. Boots ain't selling his soul for no money. I think Boots really want to be the best, and I believe that
Yeah,
he
I
really
mean,
want to be the best.
Yeah, Boots ain't
but look,
on that.
y'all
Like,
keep saying that, but man, I don't even see Boots going hard like he should for a nigga who
Man, he
want to be
been
the
going
best, bro.
hard, bro. He called out your
bro,
fighter, Terrence
Man,
Crawford,
you
like
bro.
how
keep
many
saying he
times
called
you
him out.
want
He
a
He
nigga
doing
to
it for
been
the
call
called
you
money.
out
Niggas
out?
Terrence
call out
Crawford,
Ryan
bro.
shit and they get
He,
in the
bro,
ring.
he
Yeah,
told
I ain't
Terrence
saying
Crawford to
niggas
get
carry that
active.
nigga on social
Man, what
media.
you mean? Terrence Crawford
Like,
said he's not gonna fight him. He told Terrence
I
Crawford to
still have
get
not
active.
seen Terrence
He
Crawford
told he
specifically
said
say
Terrence
I'm
Crawford
not
was a
gonna fight
walking
Boots.
victim. He told Terrence Crawford he don't want no smoke. He told Terrence
I
Crawford
gotta
to get
see that.
active.
H, you gotta DM me that shit, bro.
Yeah, he
Like,
told Terrence Crawford to get active. And then he told Terrence
yeah,
Crawford,
he meant like probably
yeah,
get out, like
he
nigga
told
call me out,
yeah,
did.
like he really
You
want to
know, he
fight.
said get active, bro. Where I'm from, when a nigga tell you to get active, bro, that's like one of the worst things you could tell somebody, bro.
I mean, talk is cheap,
Let's get
nigga. Like
active. That's like,
like
nigga,
me
let's
telling
get
me get
busy.
why, but Ace,
It's
I
like,
fuck
nigga,
with
let's
Boots, you know
get
what I'm
busy,
saying?
nigga.
But why, Ace, why Boots don't want to go to this fight and get in the ring? Like, you
What
know,
you
the
mean?
traditional way, like niggas used to
What you
do back
mean?
in the day.
What you
Like call
talking
a nigga
about?
bluff,
Only
like
one
call
a
a
They
nigga,
didn't
nigga get in
hey,
the
invite
nigga,
him
you
ring
because
want to
he
and
was
fight
never
stuff.
me, nigga?
invited to
Like,
come to the fight.
Yeah,
call
like
If
nigga,
it's
they
fuck
like
with
when a
invite
fuck
him,
nigga get in
with
the ring,
me,
that
nigga.
should be
I
set up
fight
for
this
you to get in the
dude,
ring.
it's a
or I'ma look bad,
listen,
nigga. I'ma look like a pussy if I
listen,
don't fight this
my
nigga.
nigga, listen. Those fighters get invited to come to
Yeah,
a
you
fight
get in.
and go in a ring. They invited Shakur to go to that Devin Haney and Loma fight. They put him front row so he could
If,
do that.
if it wasn't a top
Man,
rank
I'm
fight,
sure
Devin would
Boots
have
hit
been
up.
able
I'm
to. I
sure
mean,
Boots
Shakur
hit
would have
up
been able to
Bud
beat
and
him.
like, bro, let me
You
come to
saying
the fight.
Crawford? They
Bud,
invited
Bro,
Crawford,
Bud,
but
Boots
they
ain't.
wouldn't
I
let no
mean,
fight.
Bud ain't gonna say
Bud
no,
already
bro.
told Boots he don't want to fight, bro. He already said no. So
How
what
you
the
gonna
man
tell
got to
another
do?
nigga he don't
That's
want to
like saying
fight?
why
Like I
why
don't. How
Crawford ain't
another
never get in
fighter
the
gonna
ring
tell
with
another
Earl
he
Spence.
talking
Why
to this
why
nigga like?
Crawford never got in the ring at Earl
I'm
Spence
starting to
fights?
think Boots.
bluffing, man.
Nah, Crawford
Like, why
bluffing.
Crawford
Yeah,
never
now
got
you
in the
tell
all
Crawford, but
Earl
he the
Spence
top
fights?
dog, nigga.
Why Crawford didn't pull up and jump in the
The
ring in
top
none of Earl
dog,
Spence
which
fights?
he the top dog and he don't want to fight Boots.
I mean,
You
Crawford
keep
and
you,
Spence.
man,
Crawford
you
and
keep
Spence is
pushing that
different.
narrative, but I
Them
don't
niggas,
It's
want
the
to believe it.
truth,
them
bro.
niggas,
He ain't
they
Unless
trying to
I
fight
they
really
him.
hear him
shook up
say
and
that
said they
shit.
was gonna
But
fight.
you don't want to
You
believe it.
feel
It's
me?
the truth. He
Nah, it
don't want
ain't
to
that.
fight that nigga.
I want you to show me where he said that shit at.
Where he said what?
He don't
That's
want to
what people
fight
get
Boots. Like
cheap things
It was
he
on
fucked
the
came
up.
out his
Breakfast
own mouth
Club.
and
He
said,
said
"I
it on
Yeah,
the
said
I'm
that."
Breakfast
not.
Club.
I'm not saying
And
Crawford
then you gotta
scared.
and H, you gotta
I'm
put it
not
into
saying
context.
Crawford
He
Like
can't
said it
it
on
win.
the
ain't like on
Breakfast
some I
Club,
don't want to
nigga.
fight Boots. Never like
Man,
that's
he
how
said it
like
on
you
the
taking it.
Breakfast
And I
Club,
can
bro.
see
He
right there
said,
because
bro, y'all
he
niggas,
in a contract with
Yeah,
Spence.
y'all
He gotta
can't.
handle that.
these niggas
Like
in
Man,
denial.
it
he
was
gotta
way
handle
yeah,
Spence.
exactly. Y'all in denial, bro.
Nah, I
You
ain't in
in
no
denial,
denial.
bro. Yes, you is, bro. Like the man said it more than one
Man,
time. He said no. The man said no, bro.
as much as I don't want to admit it, what Chop said earlier was a fact, and it applied to this. Like you don't want to fight the man, you just want the belt. That nigga
Sit
just
up a
wanted the
little bit.
belt, my nigga. He ain't want
I
to fight
I
Sit
feel
Crawford.
up a
like
little
I
bit.
feel
He
like
just
He
after
wanted
did
he
this
just
want to
wanted to
fight
get his
Crawford. He
fight.
if
still want to fight
Boots put
Crawford.
on enough pressure,
He
Nah,
still
like,
want to fight Crawford, bro.
hey,
Nah, Boots.
the
but what they
man ain't
saying is
no
Boots not one of
contradictory.
them.
What he
I
saying
man
is
ain't
already
lost
cleared that up.
value in
Boots
his
fighting to be
fight.
the best.
hey, what
Boots,
he's saying is contradictory though, because
how? When Boots
because
said he would take that
because
fight in a heartbeat.
no, but because they said they don't even want to fight niggas with the belt. So why they keep saying they want to fight Thurman? Then Thurman don't got a belt, bro.
What you mean?
Thurman
Thurman was
got
Got a
it.
still a
name,
name in the
That's
bro.
what they
They
division.
keep
not saying
saying.
that's
They say
all
they
he
don't
will
even want to
fight.
fight
That's
niggas
not
with
saying that.
belts.
Thurman,
But
They
then they
not
Thurman
say
saying
still
when
got a
Thurman
when
name
ain't
in the
Thurman
supposed to have
Thurman
it.
division.
at
Thurman
They
got
not
a
147.
saying
belt,
they
though,
that's
my
all
nigga.
he will
Shit,
fight.
why you
They saying
bullshitting?
Thurman
that's
was
what
a
he
former
want.
Thurman
unified
still
These
the
niggas
top
champion.
all
dog
And
at
talking.
Thurman
147.
was a
Conor
former
Ben name,
unified
Conor Ben
champion.
name is
They
on
Conor
it.
said they
Ben never
want the
was a
niggas with the
champion.
belts,
Thurman
Keith
but they
still
Keith
got
taking
a
Thurman
on
ain't
name
Thurman beat
newcomers.
Sean Porter,
147,
bro.
bro. I
Thurman
don't
beat
Keith
think that's
Sean
Thurman
Porter.
Keith
exaggerating.
Thurman
Like
What is we
fought in
talking
six
about?
years.
Bud going
That
to
was like 6
That's
155.
not
years
the
ago,
only
my nigga.
fight.
Thurman the
Keith
It's
Thurman
top dog at
accomplished way more than
147.
Conor Ben, though.
But that was 6 years ago. That nigga Keith Thurman ain't
Yeah,
fought
but
since.
Now
Keith
Thurman,
Thurman only
that
got
nigga
one loss.
ducking boots. Now that's
Nigga,
a duck. Now
it'll be a
They
Thurman ain't
whole
all
duck.
ducking
it'll be a
boots,
whole
Thurman
man.
ain't
debate
They
on
got
all
who
no
ducking
Keith
cheese
boots.
Thurman
They all
fought, bro.
ducked
at
boots.
all. Like
Earl Spence ducked boots. Terrence Crawford ducking boots. Motherfucking Sean
Thurman
Porter ducked
definitely
boots.
ducking boots.
They all them niggas ducked boots.
How Sean Porter duck Boosie? He was
Sean Porter
retired.
retired. That's how he said he
Yeah,
would never
Porter
fight
definitely
boots.
ducked boots. That's why he retired because he knew he had to fight boots
Exactly.
next.
Yeah, I
That's why he
know.
definitely retired because
Hold
he
on,
knew
hold
he had
on,
to
nigga.
see
Boost
boots
wasn't
next.
signed to PBC.
That nigga,
How did he have to fight Sean Porter next?
because he
Like,
was next in
Because
line, he
niggas next
called
in
out
man,
Sean
line, nigga,
Porter
he
man,
a
Boost
gatekeeper.
never fought
because
no top welterweight.
because
After
Boots
Porter
called
lost to
out the whole
Spence,
That nigga
division.
bro.
Boost never fought
Listen,
no
Boots
after
top
called
Porter,
out the
welterweight.
whole
listen, bro.
welterweight
Listen.
division.
After
What
Porter
top
lost to
welterweight
Spence
did he
and
fight from
Bud, that
PBC?
made him a gatekeeper. So therefore, a nigga like he gonna have to fight a
Yep.
nigga like Boots
And,
to see if
and
he really
he
like
even
that.
said it. He said, I would never fight Boots. Sean Porter said, I'll retire before I fight him.
And he
He
did
said it
that.
out
He
of his
did
own
exactly
mouth.
Man,
that, like a sucker, nigga.
Sean Porter retired
Now I
at
ain't
the
gonna say
press
he a
conference,
sucker
bro.
though,
Like
because
that
He
Sean
nigga
still
is a
got
retired
money
sucker
before
for
after
that.
everybody.
Come
that.
on, brother.
That
Nah,
nigga
keep it
Sean,
retired. He
real, bro.
retired
He
at
a
he
the
was
sucker.
press
fighting all the
conference, bro.
top niggas.
He
I
ducked
give him
Boots,
Now,
that.
now,
bro.
now, now, niggas
He
trying
ducked
to
This
attach
Boots.
Boost.
boxing, nigga. You can't fight
He
Niggas
did
trying to
duck
Boots.
him,
attach Boost
Green.
to Sean
Green,
Porter
he ducked him.
retiring.
And the
He
thing
did
with
make him
boxing, when you
retire.
get father time in that ring, that
That
shit
nigga,
ugly, nigga. That shit
man,
look
Boots was gonna
sick.
knock that nigga
out silly.
He didn't have no more
One thing
opportunity.
about boxing, bro.
Now, I don't think he would have knocked Sean
When
Porter
Father
out.
Time
He
hit,
would have knocked him
boy.
out silly, nigga.
Hell no.
He would have
Boy, the
slumped that
stay in
nigga.
that ring
Hell
so
no.
He would have
That
did
nigga.
it way faster than Bud did. It would have been way more impressive.
I highly doubt that.
Bud damn near was. They said Bud was losing in the corner. Bo Mac told him he was down on the scorecards, bro.
Man, that nigga won't lose in that shit.
That was so why
Yeah, he
Bo Mac
wouldn't.
said it.
Man,
Man,
niggas,
Why they
niggas
tell
like
him
to
that in the corner?
niggas like to tell their fighters that so they could turn up. Man.
And everybody wanted
that
to
version,
crucify
that version of
brother,
Sean Porter, I highly doubt Boots knocking him out earlier than 10
knocking him out
rounds.
silly, sleeping him.
I highly doubt
He put
that.
him to sleep. His daddy won't even save him from that.
I
But
highly
I ain't
doubt
gonna lie, Ace, you that hype Boost so much. I want to see the fight now.
That
Fuck,
nigga the truth, bro.
Bud
I
really
was
don't got
honestly
no
say Boots is
competition
probably
for
the best
real.
fighter in the world. Like
Bud
honestly,
really don't
in
got
my
no
opinion, I think Boots is the
competition
best fighter in boxing
in his
right now.
weight class. Probably, but Boots, I ain't gonna lie, Boots is probably the best competition Bud can fight in his weight class.
Yep. Thank you, bro, for keeping it real,
I
bro.
think
Keeping it
Boots and
funky.
Conor Ben, that's a 50-50
See,
fight.
you don't want that smoke. He said
Oh,
Connor Ben bum ass. You heard that,
Yeah,
Devo?
that's a
Connor Ben
50-50
Man,
bum
fight.
ass.
don't hype that
I
steroid
respect
bandit.
Conor Ben. Conor Ben
He
came
a
all the way to
bum.
the US and called Jerron Ennis out.
Man,
I
that
feel like
nigga
that was
capping,
cap
bro. He
too. I ain't
ain't
gonna lie.
called
I low
nobody
key
out.
be hyping that
That
nigga
nigga,
up. I
He
no, he
came.
swear.
He was
didn't.
over
No, he
here.
didn't.
Him
Hey,
and
that
his
nigga.
dad.
Conor been
They
in
Nah,
just
you
fought
know
a
what he
Mexican
said?
over here, bro.
man.
They just
Hey,
fought
you know
Ozor.
what he said?
They
You
just
know what
fought
he said?
Ozor.
Connor Ben was that nigga was on Boots nuts and shit. He was like, "Oh, Boots the boogeyman. Every welterweight ducking Boots." So he was praising Boots. He was on that
And
nigga
he
nuts.
said he was running right at
He
him
called
though.
Boots the boogeyman.
Hey, but real talk though, H, I would like to see Boots fight Ben in UK in the
Man, he
UK. I
not
think
man. Man,
that'd be
they
a good
said they
Boots
not.
said
profile
he
They
would
they
fight.
fight him
they
in the
said they
UK.
not fight. That
I ain't gonna
nigga
Boots
lie,
said he
that'd
would
be a
fight
good
him in
Bosey
the
said
profile
don't
UK.
right
nobody
there.
ask him about
Boots said he
Conor
would fight
first.
him in the
Conor
UK.
Ben in the
Bro, I
Hey,
got
UK.
that
the
nigga,
interview. I,
hey,
I
I
got
ain't
the
gonna. Hey,
He
that
interview
nigga
with.
gonna get the
I
UK
fuck with
fan
that
base.
nigga Bosey.
Hey,
That nigga Bosey
hey,
be having me
hey,
dying, man.
Green. It's funny how y'all Crawford fans trying to hype up Connor Ben.
We
'Cause
hyping that nigga the
Who?
y'all
I ain't
most.
hyping up
hyping that
Connor
nigga
Ben.
up. That nigga, I don't fuck with
We
They
Conor
hyping
Ben
that
like that.
nigga
I
Conor
don't like
Ben
niggas
up.
y'all
that
capping for that
do
nigga.
steroids, man.
Y'all
Hey, that
hilarious.
nigga
Connor,
Bosey be
but
having me dying though,
Connor
man.
do got a
That nigga
name though. You
Bosey was
feel me?
like
Like
Conor
especially
Ben.
in the UK.
He said that nigga
They
like number
love
19.
Conor Ben in the UK. That nigga, bro, that nigga
I
a
think on
superstar
box
in
freaks
the
he
UK.
is though.
That
You can
You know what
pull
I'm
it up
saying?
on
He
box
painted
freaks.
that
He
that
nigga.
is.
ass. In the UK,
Hey, you
that nigga
gotta see that
been
nigga
a
Bosey
superstar,
face when
bro.
they asked. He
Hey
said
Debo,
Conor Ben.
That's what
Debo.
I'm saying.
Hey
Boots
Debo,
should
guess
try to
what?
fight that nigga in the
Hey,
UK.
listen. Hey Debo,
Yeah.
Boots. He said that he will go to the UK and knock out Connor Ben.
Oh, he got to
Boots,
make it
yeah,
happen.
yeah. Boots said he will go to the UK and knock him out.
So
Tell
what?
Eddie Hearn to send a
Connor,
contract. Boots a free agent.
Conor
No,
Ben,
Connor Ben got a
said
fight already.
he said he would knock
Connor Ben got a
Jerron
fight.
out though. He
Connor,
said
the
that too.
He can say
motherfucker.
whatever he want to say. The
he
nigga on
said
steroids.
he said he had
He on
knocked
steroids.
out.
Hey, he on
Hey,
steroids.
Boots will beat that nigga on steroids. I ain't even worried about the
Hey,
steroids.
but
I
look,
got Boots
Conor
beating him
Ben
on
got a fight
steroids
coming
tonight,
up.
nigga.
Conor Ben already got a fight coming
Yeah,
up.
he fight in February.
Yeah, I told you he got a fight coming up. So he doing all that
But they
capping.
say
He
Boots
got a
about to
fight.
fight Mario. That's a good look too. That's a good
They said it might
profile
be a
fight for him.
unification, bro. That means Boots might be with PBC then. If
That's
he
a
get in
good.
that fight,
That's
because
a good.
Barrios a
Yeah,
PBC fighter.
that's a yeah. That's a real good
That's
profile
smart for
fight
Boots to
for
go to Al
Mario.
Heyman. Boots going to PBC. Good move, bro.
Cause Mario definitely will fight anybody.
And if Boots got 2 belts at 147, they gonna have to fight him, bro. Somebody gonna have to see that nigga, bro. You got 2 belts at this point. Nigga can't keep ducking, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The roads get thin at the top. Like all these
Is
niggas gonna
Conor
look
Ben
like to
gonna get
fight
his
each other.
shot?
Like
Conor Ben don't want it, nigga.
Man,
I hope so. Shit, that nigga
Connor Ben
ducking.
#5 in the
Connor Ben
WBC.
ducking
Is
Boots.
Conor Ben gonna get
Connor
his
Ben
shot?
is ducking Boots, bro. Boots will knock him out.
Man, Conor Ben was just about to fight in the biggest fight in the UK against Chris Eubanks Jr. Like niggas trying to act like
Well,
Conor Ben. That nigga Bosey said, "Don't nobody even know who Conor Ben
well, in America,
is."
probably niggas
That
don't.
nigga Bosey,
They know
my
him in
nigga
it.
Bosey in his
They
Bosey
know him
the
in the UK.
that
They
nigga
know him in
Bosey
the
be having
UK.
me
You feel
dying,
me?
man. I swear to God, I love watching that nigga
Y'all
interview.
don't want no smoke with Boots. I wish
He
Gregory, you
said
had this energy.
he
I
said
wish you had
Conor
this
Ben.
energy for Crawford fighting. I wish you had this energy for your fighter, Crawford fighting Boots. I wish you
I
had
mean,
that energy for Crawford
I want
fighting
the
Boots.
Alvarez fight for my fighter, but if we don't fight
That's
Alvarez, we
cap,
definitely
bro.
want Boots.
That's cap.
We
He
definitely want
ain't,
Jerron.
he ain't going to 168. Crawford already said it, bro. He said
He
he
gonna man.
wasn't.
You
He
see
said
what
he wasn't
Bud? He walking
interested in a
around.
fight.
Bud probably like 160 something right now. He probably like
Bud
160.
said he wasn't interested in a Canelo fight, bro.
We can beat Canelo though. We can beat Saul. We can beat Canelo.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna go up to 168. That'd be stupid as fuck.
I don't see how that's. I don't see how
It
that's
is. It's dumb. You don't go up 2 weight classes, three weight classes without taking tune-up fights and
I ain't gonna
getting
lie,
used to
that's
the
gonna
weight.
be a must see fight right there. If he fought
He
Canelo,
ain't gonna do it. That's a fantasy fight.
Man, if we beat Errol
So
Spence and knock him
your
off the
fighter
pound for
showed up.
pound list
Your
and
fighter
beat
Crawford
Canelo
showed up to the
Alvarez, we the
Canelo
best
fight.
ever.
Your fighter Crawford showed up
You
to the
gotta
nigga fight and
understand what's
didn't get in
going
the
on.
ring. So
If
why
we
he
can
didn't
fight
get in the ring
Canelo
then?
Alvarez and beat
Why
him,
he didn't
that
get up
means
in
we
the
the
ring
best
then?
ever, bro. We
Why
the best
Crawford didn't
ever.
get up in the ring then? He showed up to the Canelo fight when he fought Charlo, but he
How
wouldn't
come
get it. Let me
who
finish.
take
Let
us
me
in the
hey,
ring?
finish.
he showed up to
How
that
did I
fight
know you was gonna
listening
say
to the
that?
mail for
How I know
real,
you was gonna
man.
say that, Green
Cause
Green?
you know I said that before. How come Boots
Yeah.
ain't did it? Boots
Mail
wasn't
looked
even at
Listen.
so
the fight.
bad. He
Hey,
was
so
Cyrus
so
was
let
there.
me finish what I'm saying though.
Go ahead, go
So
ahead.
your fighter Terrence Crawford, he showed up to the Canelo Charlo fight, but he doesn't get it in the ring. But you said he want to fight Canelo. If he wanted to fight him, he would have got in the ring, nigga. The nigga took off running. Took off running after the fight. He don't want to fight. That nigga capping.
No, you know, hey, remember, H, you said my Nick Crawford shit got wild and tripped in that bitch
Of
and
course,
tried to
bro.
get in
You
the
cause
ring.
the scene. Do anything if you really want. Man, that's what Ali used to do, bro.
He said
Ali,
that shit was
nigga,
wild.
Bernard Hopkins was man. Them niggas was with it, bro. Like if he wanted to fight that nigga, he would have got up in a ring, or he would have let it be known, like nigga, I want to fight you. He would have caused the scene, nigga. He would have caused the commotion, nigga. Like you feel me, nigga? That would have had to call security, nigga. Crawford would have got arrested like Stone Cold Steve Austin and that motherfucker. They would have took him out like Stone Cold, nigga.
He said he should have tripped in that bitch.
Hell yeah, nigga.
But
That
that's a
shit would have
big
went
ass
viral.
jump, man. 154 to
I took
168.
hell yeah, big
You
shot.
seen what happened to Mel? He tried to he tried to go for greatness. That motherfucker looking scary as
Yeah,
hell
but that
in that
nigga
bitch.
Mel ain't like that nigga Jermel. He not like
Yeah,
that
you
though,
right,
man.
Debo. So
Mel take his
Mel,
anger
he
out on the
not like
bitch
that though,
now.
man.
Shit,
Like
that nigga take his anger out on the woman and shit now,
he a
man.
fake tough nigga. Like he ain't like that. Like
he said a
that
fake
nigga.
tough nigga.
He a fake tough. He let Canelo stalk that nigga. I ain't never seen no nigga
But
get
I ain't
stalked
gonna
like that,
keep
bro.
discrediting my nigga Mel like he still ain't the top dog at 154. That's what niggas fail to realize. He's still
I mean, he
top
got to
nigga at
handle. He
154. Him and
nigga
his
talking
brother,
about
nigga.
Bud and Boost. He got to handle
Him and
that
his
zoo
brother,
work. He got
nigga.
to handle that Tim
They
Zoo
still the
problem over
top
here
niggas
too,
in their
my nigga.
division.
That nigga Tim Zoo traveled all the way over here to fight him too.
Man, fuck Tim Zoo. I ain't feeling that nigga. I hope Mel I
It's
hope
like it's
Mel
niggas
knock
leaving their
his ass
country and
out.
come
I
over
ain't
here
gonna
and
lie.
fight niggas, and niggas ain't
I
even
think he corny
niggas
as
acting like
hell,
them
bro.
niggas
I
don't
ain't gonna
exist. I
lie.
ain't feeling that, my
Tim
nigga.
Zoo remind me of like Ryan Garcia. Like his
The
personality.
UK,
Like
Tim
he could
Zoo
the
can
fight. He
niggas.
could
actually
put
fight, bro.
the
Somebody
Tim
got to
Zoo
motherfucker
could
get
fight
fight,
back
his
to what
ass
just
off,
happened
but
to
he
but
Wilder.
Tim
You
Zoo
see what
could
just
fight,
happened to
he a
bro.
that nigga
animal,
Wilder?
man.
Tim
Y'all see
Zoo
what
got
happened to Wilder,
offense.
my nigga?
Tim
Somebody got
Zoo
to
That
get
nigga
that
corny
nigga
as
offense
back.
fuck.
crazy, bro.
That
Corny, man.
nigga
I can't
Wilder
wait
That
just
till he
got
nigga
fight
got
hands
Tim
put
Zoo.
on him.
offense, bro. He knocked the shit out of Tony Harrison, nigga. I
Man,
think Tony was washed up though, but
Yeah, he
and
caught
then he
Tony
just
on
beat
his
up on
ass on that
Mendoza.
bed. Do you know
man,
Tony be fucking
nigga
Alicia?
just put hands on that nigga
Tony be
Wilder too.
fucking
Niggas
bum
from the
guard or
US got
something.
to
That
get some
shit
get
made he
back, my
ain't
nigga.
it
Like,
no
what's
more,
going
bro.
on, man?
He
You
be
said
hitting
what?
that bum guarded chick. I don't
That
give
nigga
a fuck
Wilder
what
just got
shit.
hands put on him too. Like
He
you
be
feel what I'm
fucking that
saying?
bum guarded chick.
Like
You
nigga,
said,
the
hey, what's
nigga
up
Zoo
with
came over here
Baumgartner?
put
She
hands
called
on.
out Clarissa.
Man,
She
come on, you
called
know
out
that's cap
Clarissa, my
shit
nigga.
though, H. You know she don't want no smoke.
She said it though. You
Man,
think that's cap?
Clarissa, man,
You know
shit, go to
they just seen
160.
each other at a party too.
Like Clarissa said, if you really want to fight me, go start eating your beef,
But
your burgers and potatoes.
she said
Get your
Clarissa
weight
said
up
she
and
would
get
go
to
down to
160.
147 to fight an MMA fighter though. You want to fight a fighter in mixed martial arts, but you don't want to fight this boxer, which would be a huge fight though.
When did
You
she
would go
go
to
to
one.
147 for MMA?
I don't.
Amanda
I think
Nunes.
yeah,
Yeah,
Amanda Nunes.
she was trying to fight Amanda Nunes.
Well,
Man,
at
that's
least she
because that's
probably
a
just was
bigger
talking.
name.
She probably just was talking though. She
Be for
probably was
real,
capping
but
about
HB
that
for
too.
real, bro. Elite, Baumgartner can't beat goddamn Clarissa.
Yeah, I know she can't, but it'll be a good fight though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You
see
need a
how
foe.
though, cause she too damn little, man.
Yeah, you right about that. She
Fucking
is too
Baumgartner
little. I
little
got
as
Shields
hell.
beating her,
Like
but you need a foe though, bro. You need an opponent.
you
You need
do, but it's
somebody to
like,
fight.
but the thing is,
Who
Clarissa
she
so
gonna
damn
fight?
I
good in
wonder how they
boxing.
fell out though, man, because they
She
was
don't
just
got no
rocking with each other.
competition. Like Clarissa already beat
Nah,
all
bro. There's
the
girls
bro.
out there,
Clarissa
my
already
nigga.
beat all the
There's
top
always
women boxers
competition,
in
my
her weight
nigga.
class. Like
Nigga, she ain't even got that many fights, bro. She only got
Clarissa
like
even
12
beat a
fights.
heavyweight before, nigga.
Heavyweight, who? You?
Fucking shit. What's her name? I think what's the girl that just beat Shadaza? I think she fought a heavyweight before.
You talking
Nah,
about
nah.
Crenshaw
And
Cruz?
Clarissa didn't beat her
Yeah,
already.
but she not heavyweight though.
Yeah,
I'm
they ain't
saying
fight at
I think she
heavyweight.
fought. I think she fought a fight at heavyweight before, and then she came
She
back
did?
down. I
I
think
don't know
so.
about that.
One of them
Hey,
girls, one of them girls, Clarissa
Clarissa, she
beat
was
had
supposed to
fought at
rematch Hannah
heavyweight before.
Gabriel, but Hannah
It's
Gabriel,
possible.
I think she popped
But
dirties or
Clarissa
something or
ain't got
some
no
shit like
competition, bro, in boxing, bro. It just, I ain't gonna lie. At this point,
she gotta fight a dude, bro, because it just ain't no women's boxing for her. Like,
No, her Shadeja Green was gonna rumble, but
man, she
Shadeja
seen what
Green
happened. I
lost. She
thought,
lost her
and then
first
you
time
see what
through.
happened to Shadeja Green, bro. I thought she was gonna be the one to challenge her too, but she can't even beat
No, she's still a good
Cruz.
fighter though, bro.
Yeah,
And
Shadeja
fucking
Green
and
still a good
She
fucking
fighter
came
though.
back
and fucking
towards the end of
Clarissa
that fight
washed
though,
Cruz,
bro.
my nigga.
She came back towards the end of that fight though, Debo. I think if they
Yeah,
did a
she came
rematch, I
back
think
towards the
she'll
end,
win.
but it wasn't enough to get the Clarissa fight.
But I'm saying that girl could get better, and I think if they did a rematch, she'd probably win that. I think
I
Shadaysha
mean,
Green
she
will win that
could, but it
rematch,
still
bro.
ain't. It ain't enough for Clarissa. She just on another level when it comes to women's boxing, man. Clarissa is the best women's boxer ever. I don't give a fuck. No nigga say is she
What
better
about
than
Layla
Ali?
Ali, bro? And then you
Man,
had Ann
Ali
Wolf.
got her over
Ann
Ali,
Wolf
bro. I
was
ain't gonna lie.
knocking girls out back then,
I
nigga.
mean, that's the only downfall she got. She don't knock bitches out. But other than that, she
Ann
do
Wolf
everything
though
else
was
well.
crushing. Hey, Layla Ali, what? Nigga?
Nah,
Layla
Ali
Layla
was the
Ali,
truth, but I feel like when you compare
nigga,
resumes, Clarissa
Layla
got it.
Ali was knocking people out though.
Clarissa got a two-time
But she wasn't
undisputed
when
and
you were
two-time
Layla
gold medalist.
Ali,
Like
bro, had
it
power,
ain't no
bro.
case.
Layla Ali was knocking girls out,
Yeah,
bro.
She was
Layla Ali,
knocking out
she
bums
didn't even
too.
have an amateur
Nigga, nah,
career.
she be good fighters. She ain't just be
And
Why she
Wolf
bum.
ain't
was
want to
knocking
fight
Yeah,
shit
Wolf
out
Layla
then?
too.
Ali, she didn't even
Why
have an
she
I
ain't
don't
amateur
want
know
to
career
why.
fight
back
I
then.
don't
Ann
know
Wolf?
what happened. I don't know
Cause
what
she
happened,
sucked,
bro.
nigga.
And
She
Wolf was
I
knocking
don't
shit
know
out
the,
she
too.
padded that she
bro.
padded
I
that
don't know
record,
about
nigga,
that,
like
bro.
Wilder,
Cause
nigga.
nah, I don't
That's
know
how she
about
get
that,
them
fam.
knockouts, nigga. She pad
Nah, I
that shit
doubt
like
that. I
Hey,
Wilder,
you,
disagree
nigga.
with that,
hey,
fam.
H, you heard me?
What's up, nigga?
That nigga Aaron Wolf is knocking shit out too.
I know she was a monster, but Layla Ali retired undefeated like
Yeah,
Floyd
she
Mayweather,
did.
nigga. Layla Ali was undefeated, my nigga.
But
And then
but then it's
Layla
like
Ali,
you can't really
Clarissa, and
you
can't
can't
fuck
really
with Layla
praise that
Ali,
record
bro.
too much, H, because she never fought Ann Wolf. Everybody know that was her
We don't
rival
know
and
why. I don't know what happened, brother. I was
least
a
we can
kid
say
back then.
Clarissa fought her rival
I was a
Savannah.
kid, bro.
Clarissa
I can't
fought her
remember
rival
what happened
Savannah
back
Marshall
then.
and beat the shit out of her because Savannah Marshall was
I
knocking
know
bitches
Layla
out
Ali
too.
was on Stephen A. Smith's show back in the day, quite frankly,
Won't
and she
Clarissa
called
on
out,
ESPN? Won't Clarissa on Stephen A.
yeah,
show too on ESPN?
on the new one, on the
Yeah,
new shit.
but
Well, I'm not
Clarissa the
sure, but
goat for real, bro.
you think so? Or Layla
I think
Ali
Hey, bro,
out
Aaron
look
Wolf.
what
there?
she doing, bro.
Man, I'm about to watch Layla Ali highlights right now.
Like
Nigga, Layla Ali was fucking shit
Carissa's
up,
so
nigga.
good. She going into MMA in her prime in boxing. Like who does
And
that?
she capping
Like
though,
that's
bro.
how
Like,
good she is,
bro,
bro.
she
She has no competition in the sport of
nah, I
boxing.
disagree, bro. You got why she don't fight Shadaysha Green, bro?
Bro,
Why
you
she
keep
don't
talking
fight?
about Shadays Green. Shadays Green just got beat up
What?
by Cruz, who
Bro, that was a
Clarissa
close
just
fight,
beat the
bro.
fuck
That
up
could have
out
went
of,
either
bro.
way. That fight
Clarissa
could have
beat the
went
shit
either
out of
way,
Cruz,
fam.
my nigga. And look what
And
Cruz did. Shadays
Aaron
Layla
Wolf
Ali
look
had
what Cruz
power,
advanced.
bro.
done said.
Hey,
Layla
Aaron
Ali
Wolf
had
And I
power,
advanced
was
from
bro.
one
the
of them
L
niggas
too.
hyping up Shadays for
Layla
she in the
Ali
last
had
fight.
power though, fam.
I'm
She
like,
would
shit,
knock
Jake
girls
Paul might
out.
need to drop her
Clarissa
ass.
Shields ain't knocking girls out like Layla Ali, my
That's
nigga.
the only downfall. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
Layla
it.
Ali could have knocked out Clarissa
Hell
Shields, nigga.
nah. Yeah,
She would
Clarissa
have
tough,
knocked out
bro.
Clarissa
Clarissa got a
Shields,
chip.
nigga. What you talking
Hell
about,
nah.
nigga?
Clarissa tough as
What this
hell,
nigga
bro.
talking about? She would have knocked her out, nigga.
Hell no,
Layla
I
Ali,
don't
nigga
see
would have
that.
knocked her
I
out,
don't
nigga.
see that.
Believe
Yeah,
that. I believe that, nigga. She would
yeah,
have knocked
Layla
her
Ali
out.
was like a bear, my nigga. I ain't
I
gonna lie.
don't
She
Yeah,
used
see
to
that,
fall and
man.
shit.
yeah. Layla Ali
So
would have
why her
slept
bare
her.
ass ain't fight Ann Wolf then,
I
nigga? She's
don't
such a
know.
fucking bear,
I
nigga.
don't know what happened, fam.
Man,
I
cause she
don't.
ducked, nigga. That's what
Nah, that's
happened,
just
nigga.
that. You hell nah, she ain't
She
done
ain't
shit.
wanna risk that
Look,
fucking
I just
O.
Ann Wolf ducked her. Ann Wolf got knocked out before.
Ann Wolf
Ann
got
Wolf been
She got
knocked out.
if
knocked
you
out when
remember
she was coming up,
Ann
and
Wolf
she
was
Ann
advanced
Wolf
that
got
L.
knocked out.
H. You
Layla
can't do
Ali would
that.
have knocked out.
You
And
can't
Layla
do
Ann
Ali
that.
Wolf
would have
was the
knocked her
one
out.
putting the pressure on
Layla Ali would
Clarissa.
have knocked out Ann Wolf. She
She
got knocked
advanced
out
that
already.
L. H.
Nigga, Layla Ali would have knocked her out, man. Straight up. I
Clarissa the
seen Ann
GOAT,
Wolf get
bro.
knocked out, my nigga. Layla Ali would have slept her.
She
She
advanced
ducked
that
Layla
L.
Ali. Layla
Yeah,
Ali she ducked Layla, bro.
I don't see that because Ann didn't have the
They
name.
just was hating on Layla Ali because she was Muhammad Ali's daughter, bro.
I mean, I get
Like,
that
come
part,
on.
you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Ann Wolf was nasty though.
Listen, Clarissa Shields would never be as big as Layla Ali, bro. Layla Ali, bro, was like one of a kind, bro. She
I
put
mean,
women's boxing. Who you think made women's boxing what
I
it
might,
was,
and I ain't
though?
gonna lie, Ace. I might agree with you just on the fact that Layla Ali dad was who he was, So that,
And what
you
about
know what I'm
her as a
saying, gave
fighter
her the
though,
power
bro?
she
She was a great
had, you know what I'm
champion.
saying? So I could agree with that, you
Nigga,
know what I'm saying?
Layla Ali damn near fight like a man though, for real, cause she had power.
Man,
Layla
Carissa
Ali
fight
was
like a man,
big.
she just don't
She ain't
got
got
no
no power
power
though,
for real.
bro. How you fight like a
But
man? You ain't got no pop.
shit, she be throwing them things though.
But
Carissa
she
be
ain't got
throwing
no
them
hand.
things,
I mean, she
bro.
ain't got no power though, Debo.
Bro,
Layla
Carissa
Ali
throw
was
100
damn near
punches,
had
bro.
power like
Like Carissa
Layla
don't
Ali
retire
would
a
knock.
nigga like
Layla Ali had pop, bro.
She did though, but she popped.
She know what's up.
Layla
Popping
Ali,
though.
she invited Clarissa
She
Shields to
popping
come spar.
bombs
Yeah,
though.
she tried to
Clarissa ain't
You
spar
show
can't.
up.
Clarissa. Nigga, Clarissa
You can.
ducked her.
You can only
Clarissa ducked
name one.
Layla.
One. You can only name one
Look,
credible
Layla
person
called
on
out.
Carissa's.
Layla,
I mean, not Carissa
look,
on Layla
Layla
Ali's
offered,
record,
but check
and
this
that
out.
was
Layla
Joe
Ali,
Frazier's daughter.
listen, Debo. Layla Ali offered to spar
And Joe
Clarissa
Frazier's
Shields.
daughter was ass for real. We just
Nah, she
like her
beat
because of
Christy
Joe, but she
Martin.
was Joe
Christy
Frazier's
Martin
daughter.
was a Hall of Famer. She beat a Hall of Famer, Christy Martin, bro. But check this out.
She beat an
Hey,
old Christy Martin.
bruh, she beat Christy Martin, and then she actually called out Clarissa
Christy
Shields
Martin is a
to
legend, though. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, she called out Layla Ali called out Clarissa Shields to a sparring phase, a sparring session. She
Man, she
called her
like
out to a fade,
shit,
and
man.
Clarissa turned it down. She ducked her. She ducked it. Man,
Yeah,
ask my nigga
Man,
Green. Ask my
Layla
nigga
Ali ain't
Green.
yeah,
even
no,
truth at
no,
all. Layla
She
that's a
gonna
turned
beat
it
fact.
her.
down. She ducked it.
Layla Ali and Clarissa Shields, they fell out because Clarissa Shields felt like she felt like Layla Ali was showing Katie Taylor more love than
Man,
she was
Clarissa
showing her.
weird, bro. She
You feel
weird
what I'm
like
saying?
that.
Like
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Clarissa do be having entitlement issues though. Like she
Yeah, she
swear,
be
like
weird as
I mean,
fuck,
she
even
bro.
though
got
I
accolades,
feel
but
like
she
she the
just be
growth.
I
Even though
don't
me
know.
personally, I do feel like she the growth. She one of them type of bitches like she wants you to say that to her all the time. Like, oh, nah, it's a problem. Like, you don't call me the growth, nigga. We gonna have issues. Like, she do seem like one of them
So
entitled
why she
bitches.
didn't do the face off? Why she ducked the face off with Alicia Baumgartner at that party? Alicia
Man,
Baumgartner
shit.
said
I mean,
she
from
wanted to
what
do the face off.
from what the
She said she
report
wanted to
said,
do a face off with her.
from what the report said, shit. Clarissa said Bumgarner ducked the shit.
Nah, Baumgartner said she
And they both
requested to
was in
do
the
a face
same
off with her.
fucking. They both was. If you seen that shit, they both was in the same goddamn VIP booth. So
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
know,
why they ain't go up to each
but
other
I'm
at all.
saying, but
If
because
anything,
Clarissa didn't want
Bumgarner
to
need to
do
go
it.
up to her because she the one want to fight. So why
Well,
Bumgarner ain't
well,
pull up on her? They
Clarissa
all
said
in the
no to
same.
it
They all
because
in the
Clarissa
same
said
booth.
no. She turned it down.
So what that
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Because I said no, I don't want to get in your face.
Clarissa ain't
Fuck
going.
that.
She
I would
not
have got
going
in
down to
your face anyway, nigga.
147.
Fuck that. I'd have made a whole scene,
She
nigga.
feel like
If you really want to fight,
she feel
we
like
gonna
she
make a
run
scene,
everything,
nigga.
and
Well,
she was
well,
disrespecting
so why
AB.
she didn't do a face off with her then?
She
Because
was disrespecting
Fuck a face
herself.
off. She could have just pulled up on
hey,
her, had cameras
Baumgartner,
right there. Just like
why
how Devin,
Clarissa ain't
just
pulled
like
up
how
on her
Devin
then?
did Tio.
Why Clarissa ain't pulled up on her then?
Cause
Because
Clarissa the big
Baumgartner
dog.
called
She
her
don't.
out.
What do she need to fight
Baumgartner
Bumgarner
called her
for?
out because she called her out.
So okay, hey, you
Yeah,
think
who?
anytime you the top
So who
nigga,
called
any
who out?
nigga that call you out,
Answer
you
this
got a
question.
motherfucking face on,
Who
bro?
called
Hell
who
nah,
out?
niggas don't be deserving
Who
that,
calls
man.
who out, my nigga?
I'm just saying,
Answer
when
that
you the top,
question.
hey, you know when you the top
Who
dog,
got
any
called
nigga
out,
gonna call
bro?
you out,
That's
bro.
like if I called you out and you see me, you gonna say something to me? Cause I called you out.
I mean,
I'm the nigga that called
I
you
mean,
out.
you
You
got
gonna say
clout.
something, right?
Look, listen, hey, real nigga shit. Listen, you got clout. So if you call me
Nah,
out,
it ain't about cloud.
listen,
Say
hey, listen,
say if
dog, just
somebody
listen,
else
bro.
on the
Listen.
panel called you out though.
Nah, listen, bro. I'm gonna say how this shit go, bro. Like, cause I be doing this shit around the hood, little hood boxing shit. Niggas be certain niggas call me out, and I feel like they got a little name. Shit, we gonna get active. They name ain't where I think it should be. Then nigga,
Well,
I
Baumgartner is the
report your ass,
undisputed
nigga. Like,
champion,
yo,
bro.
nigga,
So that we
you
can't
need to
use
add, you
that.
need some more
We
weight.
can't use that excuse because Baumgartner is undisputed, bro. She's on a pound for pound list, bro. So you can't act like she's a
What
nobody
you
and
mean?
she ain't got no
Clarissa
clout.
undisputed 2
She was
times.
at that party for a reason, bro. They invited Baumgartner there. And she was a nobody. Like, was you acting like she a nobody? She an undisputed champion, my nigga.
All right, so if that's the case, they all in the same room. Why Bungard ain't walk up to her talking shit then?
Because why Clarissa ain't say nothing to her and Baumgartner called her out. She the one that called you out. She been talking shit about you. She been doing all these interviews saying your name, and now you see the girl that called you out. What's happening? You be like, "What's up?
Man,
You called
Bumgarner,
me
She
out.
said
I'm here
Clarissa
now.
don't
What's
got no
happening?"
power.
Bumgarner
Huh?
clout chasing, man.
I don't know. That's your opinion. I don't know that, bro. She says she might be. I don't know.
Then like Clarissa said, she need to handle that damn steroid shit she on investigation with, nigga. She need to take care of that shit
Well, I'm
first.
saying Baumgartner said she wanted to do a face off with Clarissa Shields at that party, and Clarissa Shields said no to it. She turned it down. That's
Nah, I ain't
her
see
exact
Clarissa say
words.
that. I think Clarissa, what Clarissa
But that
put
what
let
Baumgartner said what happened. She
man,
said she
Clarissa
wanted to
said
do a
what
face
happened
off.
too.
She
So who the
requested
fuck
to it.
capping?
I don't know. I don't know,
Hey,
but
be for real, bro. You know Bumgarner ain't beating Clarissa,
she
bro.
said she want that smoke though. Well, We'll find out if she
At
capping.
147, I
She
don't
want
know.
that
Because
payday.
everybody
That's
just
what she
ain't clout
want.
chasing, bro. Every time a fighter calls somebody out, it ain't clout chasing, bro.
Nah, you right though.
Certain times it do
It's
be
not
clout
clout
chasing.
chasing.
Like I felt like Conor Ben was clout chasing Boots because this nigga got a fight coming up. He already got a date, nigga. He did all that whooping.
He
You
do.
got to fight.
He fight
Then
in
it's
February.
like that shit don't even make sense. Baumgartner fight at 147, bro.
Nah,
Clarissa
she fight
fight
at
at
135.
Well, she tried to check Clarissa Shields.
135
She
exactly. So
she
yeah,
she
she
came
fight
out
at
to expose
135. Clarissa
Clarissa.
fight
That's
at
what I'm
Man,
saying.
160.
So,
Like
so
bro,
she
that girl was
Clarissa.
trying to expose Clarissa, and Clarissa seen her, bro. Clarissa could have said something to her, bro. She act like
Clarissa.
she too
Look,
big, or that girl a
Clarissa talking
nobody.
about she want Alicia to move up to 160. Nigga, Alicia trying to
They
meet
can't
you
meet
in
her
the
at a
middle.
catch weight. Yeah, meet her in the middle.
That's what that's
man,
that's what
Clarissa said
She
she
want to
ain't
give
147
her
going
is.
back
opportunity.
down
She
from
acting kind of
160.
funny, bro. She'd rather go
Clarissa
fight.
said
That's why they
she
tried to
ain't
fight
She'd
at
going.
rather go
140.
fight an
That's why.
MMA fighter
Clarissa
at
That's
and
why.
147.
Clarissa a big girl too.
She
You
Exactly.
would
see all
rather
that
go fight
ass
an
she got?
MMA fighter at 147.
Exactly.
Hell
She'd
nah,
rather
she
go
don't need
fight
to
an
lose all
MMA
that
fighter at
ass.
147. Go fight an MMA fighter at 147.
Man, she
You know what
not
I'm
fighting
saying?
no MMA nigga at
That's what
147.
she said she would do it. That's what she said.
She
But
just said
when
she getting a meal just to do 3 fights.
why she can't fight Baumgartner at 147 if she could fight a UFC
Bro, you
fighter
know how
there?
much weight she got to lose? All that ass back there? Hey, you tripping, bro.
We'll
All
see.
that
So
ass,
why she said she
all that
could do it
ass
to fight
back
a
there,
UFC
nigga.
fighter?
She can't drop it
She
on
not even thick
147.
like
Her
that
ass
for
too
real.
heavy, nigga.
She not even thick like that for real. And
You seen her in person?
no, I never seen her, but you know what I'm saying.
From what I seen,
I seen.
what
You
I
seen
seen,
her
her
in
shit look
person?
like she jive thick, bro.
You seen her in person?
Nah, but from what I seen on YouTube, she look pretty thick to me, nigga.
Well, so why she said she could make 147 to fight a UFC fighter then?
When she said that,
Shit, she said it
She was
recently.
going back and forth with that cyborg girl.
damn, not you saying, oh, she go one for his MMA. Why not do bum guard? Damn.
That's what Baumgartner said.
Mm.
Look, you got to think about
That
it,
what
cause look,
Baumgartner. She the one that said it.
Clarissa fight at 168.
So now
The
we about to say Clarissa a duck. That's what we about to
Nah,
do.
I'm not
look,
gonna say that. Hell no, I ain't.
look, bro,
But
look,
she
look, look,
acting
look.
We
funny.
about to say
She acting kind
Look,
of funny with
bum
it. Like
Clarissa fight at
I
168.
guess,
Why is she trying to have Alicia move up 4 weight classes?
man, Clarissa on some
the
bullshit.
top
Like,
dog, nigga. She the
but
Top
goat.
she,
dog my
but you
ass, bro.
can't
That's
lie. She on some
crazy.
bullshit because she want to fight a man and shit. Like,
That's
you can't
crazy,
lie. Like,
bro.
she be out of pocket, bro. She want to fight men.
Not out of pocket. I ain't gonna lie. That Keith Thurman shit definitely was out of pocket.
Yeah, man. She
I
out of,
ain't
and
gonna
then she
lie.
got dropped by a dude. You seen her get dropped? She damn near got knocked out by that dude, bro.
Yeah,
By
yeah.
a bum ass nigga.
Then she
Come
had
on,
to go
nobody
and
want to
get
see
like
that.
he had his
Getting
Louis
dropped and
gloves and
shit.
shit.
You
Yeah.
know,
And he
yeah.
ain't even hit.
But I
And
mean
he
that's
ain't even hit
Clarissa
her.
though, you know what I'm
He ain't
saying?
even hit
Like
her.
But
that's
she got all that energy for
yeah,
fighting the
bro.
man, and she talking shit about Rolly. I'm gonna pull up on Rolly. Girl, you
Hey,
don't get
H
your ass. Take your ass
H.
somewhere. She out of
Clarissa be
pocket, bro.
clout chasing too. Her
The
ass
punch.
be
The
clout
punch
chasing.
Exactly.
that.
That's what I'm saying. She be on
Hey
some
H.
bullshit.
But that
The
bum
punch.
guarded shit, I'm
The
not
punch
going for
that
that. I
dropped
ain't gonna
her.
lie,
The
bro. All
punch
that
that
other shit,
dropped her
yeah, she
didn't
be
even
Bumgarner
have
doing
came and
enough.
some
checked her though.
bullshit.
She
I ain't
tried to
on
check
that.
her
I ain't
though.
going for that
Hey,
bum
I
guard
ain't
the
gonna
shit.
say
punch.
she. I'm not saying she ducking Bumgarner, but I don't know, bro. I
The
don't know. She
punch
could have
that.
checked her though.
The
She could
punch
have
that dropped
exposed
Clarissa
Bumgarner
by
when she
that
seen
dude.
her.
The punch that
She
dropped
was acting
Clarissa
kind
by
of
that
funny. She
dude.
could
I
have
don't know.
got on her
I
ass.
don't know. She might be scared of her
She could have
person,
checked,
but in
huh?
that ring, she ain't scared of no bum guard in that fucking ring. Hell no.
But I got Clarissa beating Bumgarner. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
I
so you
don't know.
got that, then you know what it is. Like
I know what it is, but she be acting kind of funny. Like, I don't know, bro.
Clarissa do back a funny, but shit, she a woman, nigga. They all act funny, nigga. All them,
Yeah, that's true. But she,
where
I
them
don't know.
hormones get the
She talking about she
jumping.
want to fight a man though, bro. She the only girl I ever
At
heard
this
say that in
point, I
women
say
boxing
let the
history.
shit happen. Fuck it.
Nah, hell nah. They fucking up boxing, and then they got all this weird shit going on, bro. Hell nah, bro.
It can't get fucked up too much. Where we got Jake Paul fucking staging knockouts and shit. That last
Nah,
knockout
Jake
by
Paul
Jake
knocked the
Paul was
shit out that
crazy.
nigga. I thought he uppercutted the shit out that nigga.
Man, hell no. I mean, look at that joint in slow mo,
elbow, bro. He grazed that nigga, bro. That shit was fake, bro. I damn near studied this shit. Like, bro, he did not hit that nigga clean. Jake Paul don't got that type of power where he could graze a nigga. He could graze another pro boxer.
That bitch was telegraphed as hell too.
Yeah, bro, that shit was fake. I knew it was fake soon as the nigga dropped. But then when I seen it in slow mo, I saw, yeah, like you could see the nigga, like you could see him take the little cue to like, oh, it's time to fall, and then motherfucker, when you see Jake throw the punch, he didn't even land clean, nigga. He did not land clean at all. Like,
Hey, I want to ask Cam. Hey Cam, what you think about Shakur calling out Neverente today?
I mean, shit. It's if he moving up to 135 and they fighting for that belt, it's a good fight. But um, a lot of people gonna talk shit about it. It's a good fight for him though.
No,
For
well, the only to
as of
be
now,
honest, Neverente coming off a draw. I could see
right?
if he won his last fight. Like, first of
Exactly.
all, Neverente, yeah, he got accolades, 3 division champion. It would look good if he would have won his last fight, but he didn't even win his last fight, bro. He coming
Nope.
off a draw. You know what I'm saying? And then they gonna say, "Oh, you bringing him up for 130? He
And
coming off a draw,
this
and then he
Shakur
coming off a draw."
this
That's what
Shakur
people gonna
last
say.
fight. This Shakur last fight on Top Rank too. His next fight is under
Um,
contract. His contract. Last fight on his contract.
you think that's the fight? Why he don't fight Raymond Morataya, bro? I would rather fight with. I mean, Raymond Morataya coming off a good ass performance, bro.
Yeah,
He
he
coming
is.
off a better performance. Do you think the Raymond Morataya fight is a better than the Neverente fight right now? Would
Yeah.
you rather Neverente get his lick back with Conceição? Then if he wins that rematch with Conceição, then you will fight him. Do you think
Yeah.
that makes sense?
I would do that.
Or with that risk, that could risk Neverente losing to Conceição, really? Because if he rematch him, he could lose it,
It's
and then
possible.
it'll be over. The Neverente fight will be done. He probably don't want Neverente to take another fight because he could lose it. He don't want Neverente to lose.
That's possible. Now you see that I told you,
But
Ace.
what
They
about
need.
Raymond Morataya though? You don't think Morataya is a better fight?
I do. I think, but you know how they be trying. They be selective with their fighters. You see how
man,
they was
Shakur
trying to
need to
make.
run it back with Della
They was trying to
Santos.
make franchise belts for fucking Navarrete and shit. He was supposed to fight Albert Bell. I think Albert Bell give Navarrete problems. Like you feel me? They
Hey,
keep giving niggas handouts and leeway passes
hey,
and shit.
hey,
So
Debo, what you say?
He need to run it back with Della Santos.
Why you say that, fam?
Ain't really no fights for him right now. I feel like except for that,
For
because
real?
Pitbull Cruz, don't nobody really want to fight Shakur. All the top niggas don't want to fight him, so I feel like he might want to run that shit back.
For real? You
Yeah,
think just that, like, you think he should run it back just on like some G shit?
yeah,
He
just on
should,
some G shit. Yeah,
for
yeah.
real? Hey, you think he would do it, or you think he don't want no more smoke with Santos after that fight? You don't think he'll do it?
As of right now, no, I don't think he'll do it. Yeah, I don't think he'll
Why
do
you say? Why
it.
you say that?
Della Santos has some shit for his ass. He don't want to. He don't want to mix that shit up
Oh,
again.
swear to
I
God,
feel like that'd be a good look though.
swear to God, Debo. You think he ducking that rematch with Santos?
I don't want to say he duck it. I don't want to
But
say
you saying he don't want it though. As of right now, you feel like he don't
like
want no
yeah, like
smoke
you know
with
what I'm
him.
saying. He gotta get his head clear and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
you mean he calling niggas out now? His head is clear. He just called out somebody.
well, shit. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, if he calling niggas out, fuck it. He might well run it back then. Fuck it. If he calling niggas out, could never say that ain't it. That nigga he at 130.
Yeah, he had 130,
Yeah,
and
you
he
calling out
didn't even win
130.
his last fight.
You just
He,
left from 130. You calling out 130, nigga. Yeah, you
but
scared.
guess what, Debo?
This
Never
Shakur ass
Rente,
scared.
he didn't even win his last fight. He had a draw
Oh yeah,
against
Shakur. Oh yeah,
Robinson
Shakur on some
Conceição.
bullshit, babe.
You think so?
Hell yeah.
Damn, that's a bad look, then, bro.
You know some yeah, could never run say from 130. Like if he was 135, all right, but yeah. And you because it looked like some bullshit because you just came from 130. You know what I'm saying? Like if you really wanted action like that at 130, you would have just stayed there. You went to 135 to get
What?
the Devin for real. That's what you went to
What?
135 for.
Well,
And
and
then Devin
then
moved up.
Neverente coming off a draw. Even
Devin moved
Shakur
up.
said it in the
Last
post
nigga
fight.
at 135. That nigga
Nigga,
moved
he
up. You
said it
gotta
in the
fight
post
the
fight
rest of the top
interview.
niggas at
Shakur said
135.
it. Listen, Shakur said it in a post fight interview. He said that fight doesn't make sense now because Neverente coming off a draw. He didn't even win his last fight against Robinson Casasao on a Shakur undercard, the Shakur Santos undercard. Neverente didn't even win his last fight, bro. He coming off a draw against the guy that Shakur beat already. So it is what it is. Like I won't understand that fight of Shakur if Neverente won his last fight against Conceição. Then I could see you fighting that nigga. I was promoting that shit, but the dude had a draw, bro. Nigga couldn't even win his last fight, my nigga.
Yeah, Conceição damn near won without them knockdowns.
Exactly, bro. So this dude is coming off a draw. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand that, bro. You got smoke right there
Shakira want to tune up, man. Fucking give him a tune up. Everybody else get tune ups. Fuck it.
Shit, he could fight Raymond Moritalia. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be a good fight. I think that'd be a good ass fight. Raymond Moritalia.
Hey,
You know what I'm
Virgil
saying?
T's at 154 now.
Yep. Hell yeah.
That's interesting.
He fight on Saturday.
He gonna punish dude. Who he fight?
Fight a bum. Fighter we never heard of.
Yeah, Shakira, yeah. You gotta get the tune up in, man.
Man, that Santos fight was cool though, bro. Like it wasn't that exciting though. You know what I'm saying? But just like the build up to it, we had a lot of Santos fans. A lot of them Santos fans was coming here. Even Dela Santos came on the panel one day.
So
He
be
came
for
to
real,
the panel one day, bro.
were they really Santos fans or Shakira
But that
haters?
was real Santos. His fans was coming
Yeah,
here.
it was people in
Even
his camp and shit.
yes,
Yeah.
people from his campus team was coming here.
Yeah,
Santos came here
swear.
one day.
What,
Dela Santos came on the panel one day, bro.
he
They
was
put him
speaking
on the panel.
Spanish.
He came on the panel, bro.
Everybody
So
was
this
on
was
this
after the
panel.
fight. So that's how you know Santos. That's how
Hey,
you know Santos felt good after the fight with Shakur. He felt good enough to come on the panel.
he came on the panel after the fight.
Yes, nigga. They put him on the panel, bro. So that nigga was feeling that good.
So
He
he
wasn't
must know
ashamed or
Shakira. He
nothing, even
must
though
know
he
Shakira.
lost. He was
They must be watching. Then they know Shakira done been on
well,
this bitch before. Like,
he because I was talking about Shakur like every
yeah,
day, so them
yeah.
niggas was coming through. They know, you know what I'm saying? Because Shakur was fighting Santos, so
So
I was
what
talking
was
about.
Santos saying? He want to see him again?
They just put him on the camera for a little bit. He was smiling and shit, and he's just talking shit, but. You know what I'm saying? They know that I was talking about Santos. Well, we was talking about him. We was talking about him because he was fighting Shakur. So that's why they was listening. We was building up the fight. We was the ones hyping it up. Them niggas was here every day. So the rematch would be
You should have
fire
got
though.
Shakira back on this shit.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? He know where to find us. He pulled up when he wanted to call out Devin Haney though. He knew when Devin Haney and them was
He
around.
hit
He
you up
knew.
directly to do that.
Yeah,
He was like,
yeah.
nigga, I want to call out Devin. Nigga, I'm gonna go on your
Not
show.
like that. I ain't gonna. Nah, he didn't say that. I ain't gonna say what he said. He wanted to talk to Bill Haney. He said, "I want to talk to Bill Haney." You know what I'm saying?
Then Bill come back on this show. I heard he came back. I heard y'all had to falling out that he came back.
Then he came back. I just talked to him the other day.
on the panel or also off
I
the
talked to
panel.
him off the show. This on some private shit. I talked to him the other day.
Bill want to keep that clout chain going. That clout train going.
They about to fight Ryan Garcia. They making moves though. I can't
That's
lie.
a
Them
good
niggas
look.
making
That's a
moves.
good look. I ain't gonna lie. That's a good
That was
look.
Tank Davis with biggest fight Ryan Garcia. So they trying to fight everybody that Tank fought against. That's the same thing Manny Pacquiao was doing. He was fighting everybody that Mayweather beat already.
Oh, Devin gonna get there. Don't worry. He gonna get the fight. And ain't gonna go how he wanted to go though. Tank gonna see that nigga. I can't wait.
Devin, I don't think that fight ever gonna happen because
That
that
shit.
nigga they in two different weight classes.
Man, you know
They
that
in
shit
two
gonna
different weight
happen.
classes. That I don't know. It ain't gonna happen, bro.
Shit gonna
Devin
happen.
Haney can't make 135. Tank a little nigga.
Even Mayweather said that a long time ago. He said they
Man,
ain't never gonna
what's the
fight.
name? What's the name? Hit you.
Mayweather said that a long time ago. They never gonna fight because Devin Haney going up to 140. His weight classes. Mayweather, he called the shots for Tank Davis' career, bro. He the one on top of that nigga. Like he on top, bro. Mayweather the head of that shit.
But Tank
He
ain't
calling
signed
the
to
shots.
TMT no more
It
though.
don't matter. He still
I mean,
work with
I'm sure
Mayweather.
Floyd is still the advisor, but Tank his own man, bro.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
like
he's
that
still
Barrios
under
fight,
Mayweather, bro.
them
Even
niggas ain't
Leonard
want them
Ellerby.
niggas ain't want
That's
that
why
nigga to
Leonard
fight
Ellerby.
Barrios.
That's why Leonard
Leonard Ellerby
Ellerby.
was like,
Oh,
man, we did not want that nigga to fight Barrios. He was too
wait
big.
up, Leonard Ellerby. Hold up, Leonard Ellerby. That's why he still speak for Tank Davis, bro. He the one talked about Devin Haney pay-per-view buys. He was the one exposing Devin Haney, bro.
Man, I got him. He gonna fight Devin, bro. It's just too many people
Nah,
talking.
I don't think they gonna fight.
They gonna have to, or they gonna get ducked in a corner, and then they gonna look
That
too good.
nigga 2 different weight classes.
Man, that shit. You say that, but it's one weight class off though.
Man, no, that nigga way bigger than Tank, and that nigga rehydrate to 165,
So
so he ain't gonna fight him.
Man, nah, they gonna fight, bro. Fuck that. Tank could
They
beat
not
that nigga
gonna
at
fight.
160.
They not, bro. There's 2 different weight classes. How you gonna fight somebody that's in a different weight class?
He gonna move up, or he gonna come
He
down.
not gonna move up. That
Devin
nigga
said
is
he ain't
too
coming
small for
down.
140.
And I
He
heard Devin
already
said
went
he
up to
would come
140
down.
and went back down to 135. He had one fight at 140, and then he wanted to go back to 135. He didn't feel comfortable there. He already said it. But hell yeah, my boy, we gonna chop it up tomorrow. I'm gonna holla at y'all, my nigga Chop and Mugga and Debo, man. I'm gonna holla at y'all tomorrow, my boy.
All right, hey, salute, my nigga.
Salute. All
All
right.
right, yeah. All right.